What's up, Robin Wobbin? Morning. Good morning, What's up, Lane? What's up, Concrete? What is up, everybody? What up, everyone? Getting into the... What's up? Whoa! Prime subscription from Dorian? Been a while, he says. Appreciate it, Dorian. What's up, Joe? It's time for the slumber party, chat. We are slumbering. We gotta stay up late, chat. We gotta stay up late, chat. Whoa! Prime subscription coming out of Lane. Let's go! Yes, get your subscriptions in now, chat. Get your subscriptions in now. We're gonna be playing community games tonight while we all stay up late for VCT champs. So I'm going to give a couple more minutes for people to get in. But we will be... Is that a pin? It's me, Pin Flash. I got my pajamas on too because it's time for the slumber party. It's time for the slumber party, you all. So we're going to be staying up late playing games together while we wait for VCT champs to start. While I let people get in, I'm going to go ahead and start a raffle in the back room channel. All right. So I'm going to add the ones who know. Good morningers. Good 2. 1. We will be running a raffle for 10 participants in a community game in about 10 minutes. Come hop onto stream at Wahoojan. Hang on a second. We can just link it, can't we? Wahoojan.tv. To find out what game we're playing and when the raffle will go live. Bet. All right, while I give a couple minutes for people to filter in so that I can explain what exactly our slumber party community events are gonna be, I'm gonna do my pick'ems real quick. We're gonna do pick'ems while we wait. All right, pick'ems. Make pick'ems. All right, view bracket. Am I not able to do the bracket in here? Okay. First, Fnatic, Crew, Billy DRX. Lock it in, chat. Yo, Ailthorn! with the tier 3 subscription on Twitch. Let's go. Did something happen to Hoogebucks Redeemed to get tier 2? I don't see it anywhere. DRX Forf is wild. I don't know. Did it? It's gotta still be here, I think. Let me see if I can run it. Slumber Party? What's up, Tonic? Yes, Slumber Party time. Let me see. Tier 2. Nah, yeah, I don't see it either. Let me see. Gift. It's Hooge Gift tier 2 is the command. What's up, Ranny? Yeah, there you go, Pumpkin. All right. Yeah, I think DRX are going to flop. I think the drama they're having is going to have distracted them, and I think Billy's going to catch them off guard. And I think Crew are better than what people think. All right, Group B, the group of death. What's up, Mix? Crazy that you're live in the morning for me. We are swapping over. Group B, I think it's going to be GENG, Heretics, Sentinels, FPX. Group C, Leviathan. This is my spicy pick. I think Trace are going to make it second out. That's my spicy pick. Talon, Vitality. Group D. Do I go with my crazy pick? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I have G2 beating Paper X twice, but EDG beating G2. Which I think is... I don't think this is going to be correct, but I'm going for it. There we go. Picks made. Picks made. Trace, honestly, probably the best chance of any Chinese team not to get grouped. Yeah. What's up, Tax 1K? Is that model new? Yeah, we put on our Slumber Party. Yo, Voidson rated us back with the 42 viewers. Thanks, Voidson. Group D is insane. Yeah, it is. Pajama Flash? It's pajama time for our Slumber Party. All right. People have filtered in, so let's go ahead and cover what is going to be happening here on the Slumber Party. So we're going to start every Slumber Party with a community game where we're going to play a unique mode of Valorant, alrighty? We're going to have 10 contestants who are going to be selected through a sub-only raffle, and each player in those 10 will get a chance to win the challenge, alright? I have a wheel to determine which game. I've gotten different modes of Valorant from Eggwig, and then I've made up some of my own. So we're going to be playing a lot of interesting different Valorant to start our Slumber Parties. Winners of the game mode will earn a potassium point. And at the end of champs, the person who has the most points, so the person who manages to participate the most often and wins the most often, will get a gift card that will cover buying the 2024 Champions Bundle. Everyone else who has earned points will be entered into a marble race. So the winner of that marble race will also get a gift card that will cover 2024 Champions Bundle. All right? Everyone got the stakes down. So there's 2 Champs bundles up for grab. There's 2 Champs bundles up for grab by participating in the community games during the Slumber Party. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the wheel. All right. And this is the wheel. This is all of the different game modes I have created or pulled from other content creators for us to play. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start the raffle. I'm going to get the raffle going in the back room. And we're doing it in the back room so that because we don't actually have a subscriber only. We just have a tier 3 only. But if I put it in back room, only people who have a sub can see it. So I'm putting the raffle is up in the back room now. So you need to go to the back room to enter to be a person who could potentially participate in the game mode. All right. And I'll copy the message link and put it in stream chat so that you all can see. All right. So hop over. I'm going to spin the wheel while people are entering the raffle. Oh, wait. I need to tell it how many people to win. Oh, we'll figure that out later. I'll just hit the button like 10 times. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. Let's see what game mode are we going to be playing on our first slumber party. Oh, Skog. Wow, a classic game mode. So I don't even get to explain a new fun game mode. We are going to be playing 5v5 Swift Play, Skydog only. So how this works is that Skydog is the only ability allowed and the only method of damaging the opponent is what Skog is. All right, so we will be playing Skog. Infinite abilities, right? Yes, infinite abilities is on because you get infinite Skydogs. Shooting Skog allowed? No, you are not allowed to shoot. You're not allowed to use your gun. You are only allowed to use the Skydog. All right, so if you want to participate in the first raffle, I'm going to end the raffle 10 times so that you can participate. And we will get 10 winners. Those 10 winners, I will post a party code into the back, or I'll post a party code for us to use. All right, so I'm gonna start ending the raffles. All right, we're gonna end raffle. Robin Wobbin is one. Number of winners, I want 9 winners. All right, so it's Robin Wobbin, Pumpkin, Vise Ale, Concrete, Echo Healy, Julius J, Frame Data, Mix, Evolution, and NI for you. So we are going to hop in to Valorant. I'll post the party code in here. 1 second. All right, Skog party code is up. It's Skog. Don't worry, NI. We will probably have time since we got Skog. Skog is a lot faster of a game mode than most of the other ones. So we'll probably actually do a couple of different games tonight since it's the first time. Can we give the Skog a gun? Well, I mean, if you can figure out how to code it so that you can, you're able to do that, more power to you. Valorant map wheel. Let's see what map we're going to be playing. Oh, this is not a good map wheel. I guess I just need to... Let's do Wheel of Names. Abyss. Sent. Fine. Breathe. Pin Flash, we need to re-roll one. Vise doesn't have Sky unlocked. Oh, unlucky. Alright, we'll re-roll one. Alright, Vise, you get to be one of the 10 in the next game, alright, Vise? Just stick around and remind me. Lolris, get in here. You get to play Skog now too. Fracture, Haven, Icebox, Lotus. Pearl, Split, Sunset. All right, let's get everybody into the party. And I go ahead and join a team. Oh, we're doing Abyss chat. I spun a wheel and got an Abyss. All right, who are we waiting on? We've got Mix. Where's Robin Wobbin at? We're waiting on Robin Wobbin, Concrete, and I think that's it. And Lolris now. My game isn't booting up. Can Jess take my spot? Sure, Concrete. Jess can take your spot. I missed out on Skog? Bro, you guys gotta show up. I mean, maybe we can get Street and Just Tired in here if some of our homies are not, their stuff is not working. I have Sin beating GENG, but in my view would be a 2-1 victory for Sin. I don't see Sin beating GENG. I miss GG. Well, stick around, homies. Stick around. We're probably going to play a different game mode soon. I heard we're having a slumber party. We are having a slumber party. We're slumbering it up. We're playing some games. It's booting up. Okay, Robin Wobbin's in. What if I don't want to stick around? That would be pretty lame of you, Noble. I'm not going to lie. Doctor in the morning? Unlucky. Loris also isn't here. All right, we need one more. We're going to do a tier 3 raffle in stream chat right now for the last Skog spot. All right? If Loris isn't here, then what? We have a tier 3 raffle for the last spot. No, pick me. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna play a different game after the Skog game. All right. All right, we got 2 entries. I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds, and then I'm ending the raffle. It'll be between Delete and Street. Robin Wobbin, you gotta get in here. I'm about to raffle off your spot too. I am about to end the raffle. All right, ending the raffle. Street won. Let's go. Street is in. All right, we're just waiting on Robin Wobbin then. Yeah, he one-tapped you, Delete. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Get me in. We're waiting for Robin Wobbin. There's Robin Wobbin. All right, let's do it. All right, got to make sure cheats are on. We gotta change it to swift play. All right. R. Let's head in. We're heading in. As a reminder, Skog is infinite abilities will be on. So just choose any agent real quick, and we will roll back the round after everyone is swapped to Sky. So everyone will be a Sky player. It's 5v5 Sky, where the only ability and damage you can deal to an opponent is Sky Dog. Remember when we had replication in the pool? Yes, replication makes a lot of these easier. I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, Keckles. We're gonna play one of the other new game modes after the Skog game. We got a long time to. We got several hours to go. We got, what is it? 5.5 hours basically. Yeah, Potassium Pressure got booted because Hooge streamed basically the whole time. I got on, was doing my boot up process, and was like, all right, time for Potassium Pressure. All right, everyone, let me know once you have go into the cheats mode, and make sure, yes, set your next agent for Sky. Yo!
I did the thing.
A tier 3 subscriber. All right, infinite abilities on. Infinite credits on. All right, has everyone swapped agents? Jess has disconnected.
So. Robin Wobbin is
Robin Wobbin hasn't.
The ping is a little silly.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Jess disconnected.
Oh.
Jess, come back. Where did Jess go? Delete, it might be your time to shine. It might be your time to shine, little bro. If Jess is just DC'd. Or Keckles, yeah. Keckles saying to get me in, coach.
My ultimate is ready.
Let's see. I've activated the rollback.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh.
Damn.
There is an imposter.
Alrighty. Everyone leave. We got a remake. Alright, Keckles. Since I don't see delete in chat no more. It's your time to shine. Get in here. Oh, there's delete. All right, delete. You can get in here instead. Keckles has already requested to join. This is fucked up? What do you mean it's fucked up? What's fucked up about it? I'm not friended? That's your fault. This is your punishment for being a fake friend, delete. Because there's plenty of times you could have friended me. Wait, who left? Where'd Street go? Where'd Street go? I got Van errored. Oh, okay, just get back on then. Oh, Jess is back on. All right, bye, Keckles. Keckles, you'll be in the next one. Or actually, I might have to... You might have to play... We might have to get someone in for a street. Delete because you're not a real friend, bro. You did not friended. All right, is everybody ready? There's not gonna be any DC. Wait, where's everybody going?
And I?
All right,
Wait,
everybody ready?
Aren't we gonna keep the same teams?
I just hit auto balance.
Oh.
This is perfect.
I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, I'm starting. You didn't add me? Bro, no way. I definitely requested to be your friend at some point, delete, and you big timed me. Let's be real here. Who does it sound like would have big timed who? Who would have big timed who? All right, in we go. We're heading in. Yeah, exactly. All right, this is a new map. We've never seen Skog on Abyss, chat. All right, everyone swap agent to Sky.
My ult's ready.
All right, is everyone ready? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I think we're ready, maybe?
Yes.
Ult's ready.
What does Skog mean? Skog is 5v5 Swift play, where every player is Skog, and you can only
My
use
ult's ready.
Skydog ability. All right, good luck, gamers. All right, we are into Skog here on the inaugural VCT Slumber Party. We've got 10 epic gamers here ready to go and potentially earn that first potassium point. On the one side, we got a couple of silly little Oppers members playing on the attack here. Looks like they're grouping up for a mid hit here. On the other side, we got a 2-1-2 defense being acquired here from the defense team Street here. Look at them jumping up on a couple of the boxes here. Skydog's being committed here in middle. Being sent across the map. The important part here is going to be getting the bomb down. We're going to have to open that door. Door is open. Very spread out. Oh, one player takes some damage here as Mixdix. It looks like we're trying to go for an A split here. Look, the dogs are getting caught up. Oh, but the rotation. Oh, look at this. The flank coming out from Pumpkin and Julius J. Oh, Frame Data with the nice positioning on the box. Should be able to win this duel out here against Pumpkin. Mixdix trying to come back to help Frame Data here. But they're going to be falling back here. All 5 players regrouping towards the middle of the map for the attackers here. The bomb being sent towards B. Mixdix on a mad dash to B with the bomb to try and get it planted. Is getting the bomb planted. Pumpkin using a Skydog here is going to be able to knock the bomb off. Mixdix in trouble now. Low health, only 30 seconds left. They are trying to take down Pumpkin. Pumpkin being overwhelmed. Dogs per second. Going crazy out here. Down goes Pumpkin, our first blood. The bomb going to be planted here. Mixdix going to take some damage, though. It's going to have to back up now. The retake on. It's a 4v4. 2 players trying to retake from B main here. Oh, but look at this. The dogs going across danger from Frame Data. Street gets on the bomb. Going to take some damage. Goes down to Mixdix. Some good dogs per second coming out here from the attackers. Robin Wobbin going to get a kill. The bomb is half, though. Jess going to go down, though. Julius J trying to stick the bomb and is going to be able to stick it. It's a first round win for the defenders. And we already see here in Skog Yeah, exactly, Noble. The key, especially in the post plant, is dogs per second. You got to be able to fire off enough dogs to take out the diffuser there. You saw the Street was able to just get the bomb halved because there was not enough dogs per second to prevent the half from coming in. And I think the attackers took a second there. Oh, Jess in a difficult spot now. Is going to have to back up. Backs up into the library. The attacking dogs being used to take some mid control. Now, what we're going to have to see here is whether or not, chat, Abyss is going to make this Skog a little different. Ooh, Frame Data going to get concussed from the dogs jumping across. Ni trying to take space now. Oh, Jess is weak. Might be a potential pick here for the attackers. Jess down to 1 dog of health. Goes down. Jess first blood. Attackers splitting into B here. Echo Healy now jumping up. Pumpkin stunned up, getting taken down. These dogs are swarming. Pumpkin topside B. Oh, Pumpkin able to dodge though, despite being stunned. Is gonna jump away. Gets caught though. Julius J though manages to trade back in spawn. The bomb potentially gonna be planted here. Julius J being hunted down, has to back up.
Seconds left.
Bomb is going to be planted. Danger. This is really good heaven control here from the attacking squad. Their dogs can rain down from heaven onto the retakers and do a lot of damage and do a lot of slowing. Julius J trying to get onto the bomb now. Dodging dogs. Frame Data going to commit one. Julius J going to get down. Julius J going to be able to half the bomb. Is he going to be able to get the full stick? Not able to come out. Street though. Are they gonna? They're able to get him off. Well played there from the attacking squad. Already these new Skog players already adapting to the meta, understanding they gotta be able to throw the dogs at them fast. And I love the adjustment from the attackers. They took that middle control and then found a player to isolate, got that opening pick, and then planted the bomb. Very well played there from the attacking team. And it looks like they're going for that same strategy again here. 4 players heading towards the middle of the map. This catwalk area becoming a pivotal point of control on Skog here on Abyss. Dogs coming out in middle. Off they go. They're going to clear out mid. Know that no one is set up here to find for a pick. Looks like Jess is going to be again found here. 2 dogs coming out. Defense does not want to give up this B link area again, but it looks like the attackers are heading to A. Going through A heaven, but Street and Jess potentially going to be able to get some areas with the dogs here. Gonna stun up Eevee, but Eevee on top of the box, not able to take damage. But now jumped off the box, gets caught out. Robin Wobbin though, it looks like the attackers might have found their first pick. Robin Wobbin stuck in A main, jumping on top of the box. Trying to jump around, trying to juke. Oh, but falls off. Could this be it? Julius J gets a pick on Eevee Evolution in heaven, but Robin Wobbin traded out. So 4v4 now. Only 30 seconds left. Defense have done a great job of stalling out this hit on A. Frame Data gonna take some damage. And who is it with the bomb? It looks like it's Mixtix here on bridge. Mixtix weak, only 17 seconds left. Just gonna do a lot of damage here. Pumpkin gets another kill. This A heaven control, incredible from the defense. And Mixtix has to stick the bomb, but should go down now to the dogs. And it's over. It is gonna be a round win for the defense thanks to their amazing control of the A heaven space. Incredible Skog play we're seeing out here. Incredible control we're seeing here by the defense there. Adapting once again. Control gonna be acquired here. A main. The dog into the abyss. Jet's gonna get caught at, found out in mid, but backing away again. We see Mixed Dicks trying to take this control in B main. Is gonna force Julius J back. The attackers once again trying to take this mid control, but a couple of players already having taken damage. Evolution trying to keep this mid control with the dogs from top catwalk. And it looks like it's going to be a B hit. We see players regrouping on the B site. Julius J top site. Echo Healy jumping up. A classic Sky duel here between Julius J and Echo Healy. They're trying to maneuver around each other, but it's gonna be Julius J who's getting the upper hand. Mix is able to trade it in heaven, but Julius gets a big pick. A lot of damage on these attackers already on the B site. NI with the flank gets 3 players in heaven, but now is getting overwhelmed. The Sky Dogs coming out, gonna take down NI, but frame data with a trade. Mix is going to get the bomb down, but the numbers advantage is 3v3 here. Evolution and Robin Wobbin fighting in a heaven. Who is going to get the kill? Street trying to get this numbers advantage on Evolution. Evolution down to 1 HP and it's going to go down there. And now it's numbers advantage for the defenders on the retake. But how long can they stall out? Julius J able to get another. It's all up to frame data. Frame data gets a kill. It's going to have to stall out. Julius gets the stun. But now Robin Wobbin with the dog. There's not going to be enough dogs per second to stop Julius from getting this defuse in. And Team Julius J and Robin Wobbin take a commanding 3-1 lead.
Switching sides.
Robin Wobbin has disconnected mid-match. What a match of Skog we are seeing come out here, chat. Well played by Julius. That's good Skog fundamentals in the duel. Yeah, Julius played that well. I think that was the round-winning play, this duel that came out B-Link. Robin Wobbin giving us the update. Tech pause. I crashed. Rebooting now. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yo, Apidus GT. Thanks for the Prime subscription. Yeah, not enough dogs per second for the post. You're right. Just tired. It was smart of the retakers there to really hone in on taking out Eevee first and then going for the defuse. Yep, tired with the Skog champion giving out the high level Skog analysis. Look at this majestic dog here. Well, Robin Wobbin, what's the time frame on you being able to come back? Optimistic invited. Accept invitation. I've joined a Premier team, apparently. Valorant's currently booting. Bet. I didn't know you could see through the scope like this. You seeing what I'm seeing? Do we need you added on Val? No. I'll just post a lobby code after we do these things. Let me make sure that my All right, we're back. Going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match timer off. We're back into Skog, baby. Hey, that's when you sent it to me, bro. I'm gonna be up all night, Bubblegum Frog. The 5-man hit into mid here. We're throwing the pistols down. The dog's coming out to clear this A-link space. Attacker's really trying to find someone here in middle. Defense set up 2v2. Oh, 2 players have died to falling. I don't know what happened there, but 2 players go down. The attacker's taking control of this A heaven space. It's a 4v4. And it looks like smart of the attackers to take control of A heaven for this defense or for this post plant. And looks like Street getting onto a box here to try and stop the retake early. EV Evolution getting caught out. EV Evolution already taking damage. Oh, but the attackers have already given up the space. They haven't. Instead, they're playing on top of the box. Mix already on the defuse. Are they going to be able to get him off? It doesn't look like it. Mix just full sticks. And Team Mix Sticks able to get the defuse. No knives. Don't.
Yeah, I got knifed
anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Poor Skog to Skog combat, exactly. Time to resurrect Team Nuda Buddha? You might have to. Alright. The attackers once again going for this middle control here in Abyss. Look at them marching up. 3 dogs leaping across and taking the A heaven space. It looks like this Team Street, Robin Wobbin, Jess, Pumpkin, and Julius J very much honing in on the A bomb site. Right now, Mixstick's the only one left. It does dangerously, jumps across. Playing with fire. It looks like Team Mixsticks going fully for kind of a retake style here. Mixstick's gonna take some damage already, though. Jumping around. And it looks like the bomb is going to get planted. 2 players going to be controlling this spawn space on the boxes. Julius J backing away now. Street trying to keep the control. 1 player saying heaven here. Julius J jumping on top of A site. The bomb not planted yet. Going to be planted now by Jess. The dog's coming across the jump across. Street doing a lot to stall. Robin Wobbin also in middle trying to stall out these players. Mixsticks goes down early. But it seems like the defense are just trying to plow their way into the site. But EV Evolution goes down as well. The attackers doing a great job of stopping this retake here. The dogs are coming out. Yeah, Echo Healy's going to be the next to fall. They're surrounding the bomb, trying to prevent Frame Data from getting on it. Frame Data starting to stick, though. Are they going to be able to take him down? They are. The bomb gonna be half, but NI's gonna go down. It's a flawless round from Team Robin Wobbin, Team Street.
Match point.
And they're on match point now. One more round. The defense only has 2 more chances to prevent Team Robin Wobbin, Julius J, Jess Pumpkin, and Street from taking the prize. And in they go again, taking the middle control. But look at this from the defense. Fast flank through A this time. They're trying a different strategy. Going to try and get a pick. Oh, and are they going to be aware of it? Pumpkin, heavy evolution already down. But this flank is on. They might be able to trade it out instantly. Pumpkin taking a lot of damage. Down goes Pumpkin. Oh, and another player spotted. Jess going to be able to escape, though. But the bomb going to be planted here on A quickly. But again, in the post plant, you have to have the dogs per second. NI starting to stick the defuse. Gonna get it to half. Not gonna be able to stick all the way. But Echo Healy should be able to get it down. No, yes. Echo Healy able to stick through. And
Yo,
down.
I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. I accidentally knifed you. I mean, shot you.
You can't break the door.
Wait, but
Wait, I didn't know. So you shot me?
yeah, I shot you on accident. Sorry.
All right. We gotta roll back then. Replay the round. 1 round to go. Abyss could have some crazy strats. It could. I think Abyss might be the Skog map.
Match point.
We're
Yeah,
back.
that's my bad.
We're back on match point here. Yes, attackers have to get numbers before planting. There's a well-played round there from the defense. I really like their flank out of A. Was a good idea. But they gotta not break the rules, you know? It's Skog time, pub subs.
Match timers, pause.
Live. And it looks like the defense are going to be going for another fast A flank here. The attackers do really go for this middle pressure consistently. It looks like Robin Wobbin going alone, though, towards B. Could get caught out, but might be able to spot. What is Skog? It is 5v5 Swift play. Sky Dog only. So all players are Sky. All players can only use the Sky Dog ability. And so the Sky Dog's going to be able to spot out the flank faster this time. Pumpkin going to try and stop him, but NI on the jump up. Pumpkin running away, trying to get away from these dogs. The jump across. Oh, look at this. Julius J and Robin Wobbin towards B. NI starting to take some damage now. Could get caught out here. It's a 2v1. NI's going to have to get out of here. Echo Healy and Mixtix trying to come back for reinforcements through B here. But NI is almost already dead. He's going to have to back away now. 3 attackers towards B. The bomb also towards B here with Julius J. NI and Evolution going to have to back away. B control. We flipped the map here. Attackers are in the positions of the defense, and the defenders are in the positions of the attackers. Mixtix gonna get caught out. Has to back away or could get caught by these dogs. Only 30 seconds left. It's looking like Julius J is gonna have to plant on the B bomb site.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna get the bomb down. Echo Healy trying to come in fast for the retake. Is gonna try and get onto the bomb as quickly as possible. But there's 3 attackers here.
Please don't.
Mixtix is down. No half acquired. There's a lot of dogs per second here for the attackers. It looks like this might be it.
One enemy remaining.
Defuser down, no half in sight. It's looking like it might be a win here for Team Robin Wobbin. Julius J, Evolution, the only one left alive, commits to a Skydog, but it's not gonna be enough. Evolution's gotta make a mad dash for the bomb, but is getting stunned up, getting skogged, and down she goes.
Hackers win.
A 5-2 victory for Team Street. Stay in the lobby for a second. Never mind. I can see you all. You all can leave. All right, let me get down players' points. I gotta mark down our winners. So Julius J, Street, Robin Wobbin, Jess, and Pumpkin have all won 1 potassium point. Good game, good game. All right, chat. Are we ready for more community games? All right, I'm starting another raffle in the back room. It could be Skog again. It could be a different type of game. But we're starting the raffle now. I forgot to change the number of winners. That's all good. Get your entries in now. Let's go ahead and see. Let's pull over. What game will we be playing? Let's spin the wheel and find out. Next game. Reroll. We just played Skog. And yes, Vise gets a insta slot. All right, we're playing Temple Run. My ass did not slot in. Oh, Loris, you can have a spot too. So we'll have 8 winners. So Loris and Vise, you all get to play Temple Run. Let's check it out, chat. So in Temple Run, it is a 1v9 game mode, chat. So 1v9, it's 1 player, Indiana Jones, versus 9 ciphers. All right. The Indiana Jones player can play any agent. If you decide to play Jet or Yoru, you will have a limited restriction, and I will let you know what that is if you play those agents with infinite abilities. Yes, you can re-enter. You definitely can re-enter to play Julius J. During the pre-round, so during the pre-round of the Swift play, the 9 ciphers are allowed to place unlimited cipher trips on the map. All right? During the round, the ciphers are not allowed to attempt to kill Indiana Jones until Indiana Jones hits a cipher trip. And now I don't have cipher. Am I going to lose it? Vise, you can play you can be the first Indiana Jones. And then we'll remake the lobby to get another cipher player in. If that makes sense. Is what we'll do. All right. The win condition is you earn a potassium point if, as Indiana Jones, you are able to grab the spike from spawn and return it to CT spawn. Okay? So that is the game mode. So I'm going to go ahead and so Vise and Loris, we're going to end the raffle. So NI is one of our players, and then we're going to redo the raffle to give us 7 more winners because Loris and Vise won in the previous one but weren't here. All right, so Concrete, Homester, Jess, Pub Subs, Flavored, Julius J, Echo Healy. Get into the lobby. Do. All right, Robin Wobbin's out. Echo Healy's here. Jess is here. Julius is here. Ni. All right, Vise, you as the Cypher, as our first Indiana Jones player, gets to decide what map we play. Can you break trips? Yes. You are allowed to break trips. I just want to observe. You're going to be, you can watch on stream, Robin Wobbin. Crunchy Nuts is me, by the way. But you didn't, did you win, Flavored? Yes, you did. Okay, gotcha. You're Yoroshikia? Okay, bet. All right, where's Lolrus at? I think Lolrus is one of the people we're waiting for. Who else are we waiting for? Concrete is in. I think that's Evan. We're just waiting for Lolrus now. We're waiting for you now. My Val, just re-roll. Okay, bet. Redo raffle. 1. Robin Wobbin. It is a scam. You do get more raffle points if you're a tier 3 sub. All right, Robin, get in. Vise, what map do you want to play? Yo, Zeke Shadow, thanks for becoming a Prime subscriber. Let's do Lotus. Okay, bet. Lotus. I do not currently possess the agent named Cypher. All right, Keckles, you can join, Keckles. I'll let you come instead of Robin Wobbin. And I join a team. Should we mute stream when playing? Yes. Pumpkin, you didn't win. Get out of here, Pumpkin. All right. So, I'm starting. All right, so it doesn't matter who you select right now. Just select someone. And then we will do the same thing we did for Skog. But what we are going to do is we're going to have everyone swap to... we're going to have everyone swap teams except for... Everyone will swap to, I believe, defenders. They will be able to put up their Cypher trips during the pre-round. You can use Ghost Mode. The Indiana Jones player, who this time is Yoroshikia. Yoroshikia is going to be an attacker and will ghost over to CT spawn to start. But everyone swap teams. Yeah, swap teams. So the only attacker should be, and for the next round, should be Yukashika. And then Yukashika will be the agent for that. Everyone else selected their next round agent as Cypher.
My ultimate is ready. Hold them to their grave. My ultimate is ready.
All right, we're in.
ultimate is ready.
Yo, some of you didn't. Okay, everyone swapped to defense at this point, except for Yukashika.
Are we allowed to place trips beyond the barriers?
Yes. I'm going to pause the match timer for a second. I got one more Cypher who needs to swap teams. We can already see chat. Look at them.
This goes here.
Yeah, Homester, you gotta swap teams, Homester. 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 Swap teams. And Yukashika, you ghost over now during the pre-round to CT spawn, okay? Your restriction, by the way, since you're playing Yoru, is you are only allowed one Yoru ult. Your other abilities, you can use infinite amount of times. Bro, they're making it too hard.
That goes there.
I am starting at the round.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
All right, Yukashika, you get 3 attempts before we swap to a new player who's trying to get the Indiana Jones.
This is a nice spot. This goes here.
All right, Yurashika is our first contestant here. What on earth did I just tune into? Temple Run. All right, remember, Cyphers. You are not allowed to kill. You all should just like go hide now. No more trips or cameras. You're not allowed to use camera. So no more trips placed. You all need to hide until Yurashika hits a Cypher trip. That's when you can start trying to hunt her down. All right, and she goes. Gonna try and get past the tripwires here.
Time to jump.
The TP sent across. It's a perfect TP. There's actually no tripwires there. If Yurashika takes the TP, this could be goated. Gets past one trip. I know it's a gamble, but is the solo person allowed to kill the Cyphers? Yes.
Portal closed.
Yurashika, you are allowed to kill Cyphers, by the way. I don't know if I made that clear. And you are allowed to break trips. An interesting web here. With trips being broken, though, I will set the timer back on so that you have a time limit. Remember, your objective is to get the spike and bring it back to CT spawn. Uh-oh. Killer. NT. All right, 2 more chances. All right, so chat, the Cyphers have 20 more seconds to put up as many trips as they can to prevent Yurashika from getting the...
This is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
And I'm putting a bunch of trips now.
Goes there. This goes here.
A lot of trips put up. In Yurashika goes. Time's starting to expire already. Remember, has to get the spike. Feel like Sova's the obvious pick. No, Yurashika needs to remember that she can use her abilities. Like, one of the... Uh-oh. She's killable now. Down she goes. All right, last chance, Yurashika. Concrete will be the next player who gets to be the Indiana Jones player after this round. Yorishika, do you have Killjoy? No? Alright, we'll just have to re-roll then. Alright. In Yorishika goes. No more trips, Crunchy Nut. Alright, go, 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 go! Has to figure out a way to get out of spawn here. There's one Cypher down. See, Yorishika's getting caught up too much in like not getting past the trips. You gotta get past the trips, you know? It's tempo run, Alex. So it's 1v9 Cyphers. So Cyphers during the pre-round are allowed to place as many trips as they want and cannot kill the opponent player until they hit a tripwire. Do Cyphers get pressure points? No. The person who beats the challenge gets a pressure point. But everyone who is a Cypher right now will get a chance to beat the challenge. We excited for Sentinels versus
left.
Gen G? Yeah. Yorishika's not going to have enough time here. I feel like Lotus is the map for this, though. I think we're going to keep doing this on Lotus. Time is going to expire here.
10 seconds left.
All right, thanks for playing, Yorishika. We're going to everybody leave the lobby so we can get another Cypher in.
Last round in the half.
C to CT has no trips? Yeah, exactly, LC. Alright, so we're gonna knock. Frame already played. Alright, if you have not played yet and have Cypher. No, we're not redrawing all 10. We're just gonna do Yorishika. Wake up at like 3:30. See you then, Chaotic. I have everyone. Lane, get in here. Join Lane. You can hop in. All right, so now I'm gonna swap it to like standard Valorant. Everyone will get 3 attempts as the Indiana Jones player. All right. First up will be Concrete.
What happened?
The person who is just Indiana Jones doesn't have Cypher, so couldn't switch to Cypher. So we're getting our 10th Cypher in. Yeah, where's Lane at? Lane, hurry
Were
up.
you playing that right?
Yes, that was perfect. So the winning objective is when you're Indiana Jones is you are trying to get to the spike and bring it back to CT spawn. And that's how you win.
Can Indy use abilities?
Yes, Indy is allowed to use abilities.
Are we allowed
You have
to use
infinite
abilities like
abilities.
Cam?
No,
Means
you
Cam
are
or
your
Fish?
ability as Cypher is that you're allowed to place infinite Cypher trips during the pre-round.
Got it.
Alright, starting it up. Yeah, Yoru is mega broken. If you place a TP in your own spawn, then Yoru ults into their spawn. Yeah, that's a good strategy. That's why I said you only get one Yoru ult. And we might have to even maybe eliminate Yoru if he's just that broken. But hopefully we get to see some more interesting ideas. Can you shoot Indiana Jones only when... Yes, you can shoot Indiana Jones after their trip. So, like, the idea is that, like, the Cyphers are not allowed to interact with Indiana Jones until after one of their tripwires has been activated, has caught them. if that makes sense. All right, everyone but Concrete, swap over to defense. Concrete, make sure you're on the attacker team. And everyone set your next agent for Cypher, besides Concrete. Concrete can play whoever they want to play for the Indiana Jones challenge.
My ult's ready.
All right, is everyone ready? I'm activating the next round.
My ult's ready.
Completely banning Euro makes that impossible. Maybe we just ban
My
Euro
ultimate is
then.
ready.
All right, I got 2 Cyphers on attack. You guys got to swap Homester and Pub Subs.
Yes.
All right, they're getting the trips down.
Goes there.
Concrete's off.
This goes here.
15 seconds left. Does Homester have you muted or something? Yeah, I don't know. That's the second time. All right, they're getting the trip set. Concrete going with the strategy of using the shock darts to break the trips. Again, yeah, we see Concrete going very slowly here. Oh, it's been hit by a trip. That means they are killable. He's got to be ready for the swarm now. Gets one. Goes down. All right, the first of Concrete's chance is down.
Take out Cypher's cameras. He's weak when he's blind.
Ready for the
How you
swarm.
couldn't get shot unless you're in the trip.
No. It's once the trip is
Best
activated,
of
they're
the
allowed
best,
to start
and we
hunting
still
you.
forget the spike.
Okay.
Can Jones kill them before Trimp interaction? Yes. So, like, as a Cypher, you want to, like, hide, basically. You don't want to get seen by Indiana Jones.
Shock dart.
Oh, here we go. We're seeing the shock darts being used now. Gonna jump over this. Oh, gets hit! Now, the hunt is on. Goes down. All right, NI, after the next round starts, make sure you pick NI. NI will be the next Indiana Jones. So NI, make sure you pick the agent you want to play as. And Concrete, you make sure you swap to Cypher before the round ends.
Yes, this should do.
All right, the trips are getting set up.
Hit there.
No reason to be sneaky. Yeah, you shouldn't be super sneaky. Oh, well, there's a Cypher. Doom, 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 and Concrete goes. Oh, this is smart, knowing that there's not as much pressure here. Jumps over the trip. Is past the first wire. Lets the Cypher pass. You're allowed to kill Cyphers, by the way, Concrete, when you see them.
Yo, can we open the door?
I guess if you want. Oh, using a drone!
Shock dart.
Time's starting to run low here.
Was it actually one more?
All right. Concrete, make sure you...
Yes.
Concrete, make sure you... Yep, swap teams. Make sure you have swap to Cypher for next round. NI has swapped teams. Make sure NI, you have picked your agent for the next round. I bet.
My ult's ready.
He's going with the KO. Surely you just go like Jet. So Jet is gonna have a restriction, Alex. Jet, you're only gonna be able to allowed to updraft twice before touching the ground again. So when I read out the rules, Jet and Yoru had restrictions.
Dig deep.
NI, you were only allowed one ult as a player.
Go.
You do get unlimited knives though. Look at him go! Yeah, it disables the trips if they're suppressed. Yeah, exactly. He's taking so much damage. How does one win? They have to grab the spike and get it back to CT spawn. And he's stopping himself with these mollies too much. Wait, only one ult regardless of agent? No. Just KO ult would be too broken. Yeah, and like Omen ult. Just like any agent where the ult like completely like ruins the challenge basically. He's only gonna have 30. He's gonna kill himself. He's running. He's running. Is he gonna be able to do it? No, he gets hit by a trip.
Oh, no way.
I was gonna ISO ult everyone. Oh no, you could do that. I think that would be a decent strategy. That one's not like a movement ability. The ISO ult, I think, is fair game. It's more like with Omen ult, right? You could just Omen ult on the spike and insta win, you know?
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pumpkin, is that even if Eevee tried to do that, it would be too slow. Because the ciphers can still move around, right? This feels impossible? Nah. Surely someone's gonna be able to do it. KO's not a bad idea. Our heroes so far have just been going way too slow. And I's just like taking too much, like he's slowing himself down by like he's not finding trips first. Like look how slow he's going because he's just like nading every corner. Oh, he got hit! They can hunt him down now. Oh. The fuck am I watching? It's our slumber party, Woohoojin. It's the temple run. Here, while they're getting set up, I'll show you the rules. So it's 1v9 ciphers. Indiana Jones can play any agent. Some agents have restrictions. During the pre-round, the 9 ciphers are allowed to place unlimited cipher trips on the map. During the round, ciphers are not allowed to attempt to kill Indiana Jones until the players hit a trip. Indiana Jones has to grab the spike from spawn and return it to CT spawn in order to win. Bro!
Yo, wait. That was
Damn,
like...
you got debated.
Yo, wait. Can we like redo that?
Nope. Get him, ciphers.
What happened?
All right, next player who will be Indiana Jones is Crunchy Nut. So Crunchy Nut, swap team, and make your next agent whoever you want, and NI make your next agent cipher. All right, everyone ready? Unpausing. He's bad at being Indiana Jones? Yeah. Yeah, I think Raze. Yeah. We see already. Crunchy Nut going with the Raze. I think Raze is a good idea. Because Raze, you can throw nades way further. All right, stand still, Crunchy Nut. Don't get hit by the trips. Yoru is probably really good. Yeah, I think Yoru is one of the agents that has a restriction where I said, like, I don't think you should be able to Yoru ult because it'll be too easy to beat the challenge. Just clone everywhere? Yes, the cloning is really good for breaking the trips. And just being able to TP to get across the map faster, too. Again, we're going to see Crunchy Nut taking a lot of self-damage here. There's actually, we see on the minimap, there's an open path to the spike already. But Crunchy Nut doesn't know that. 1 minute left. I think I'd be a good Indiana Jones. You should enter the raffle during the slumber party then, Lucha. There's the spike! He's gonna kill himself! Oh, they're body blocking him! Yeah, kill him. They're body blocking him to stall. Whoa!
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 My teammate's selling!
Hello?
My ultimate is ready.
We're replaying the round.
Get this dude out of here.
Replaying the round. Selling. Alright, you still have 3 chances.
My ultimate is ready.
Nah, it's a redo. Basically, Lujan, they get another chance. That's a reset.
Yes, this should do.
That's a reset.
This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes.
Crunchy Nut's got a good idea, but has to go faster. Cheaters shouldn't win. It's not a the ciphers like can only win. Like the only people that get like win points are people who complete the challenges Indiana Jones. Also, people gotta remember that they can just kill the ciphers when they see them. No. Crunchy Nut gets a redo, not the other way around. Crunchy Nut was not gonna make it. They had taken too much damage from their own nades. And if Crunchy Nut can, like, win, they can still win in this round. But Crunchy Nut should just start killing these ciphers. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they can still make it. There's the spike!
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Has 20 seconds to get back to CT spawn. Can they make it?
Grenade!
You don't have to play it. Just take it to CT spawn. You gotta take it to CT spawn, Crunchy Nut. Go! Go, no! Alright, you get 2 more chances.
I was confused.
2 more chances, Crunchy Nut.
My stuff has malfunctioned yet.
I think now the ciphers are gonna have to go be. Yeah, there's no reason to go. You should just auto go back the exact path you came from. Yeah, it was a straight line back to CT. The pressure got to Crunchy Nut there, I think, chat.
Let's make him dance.
You can break that trip, Crunchy Nut.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, he doesn't have a gun. He forgot to buy.
Grenade!
He forgot to buy shields. No gun and no armor. Oh, Crunchy Nut's fumbling now. It's smart to go take a different path, though. All right, let's see. Crunchy Nut being swarmed does not have a good gun, though, to kill these ciphers.
Grenade! Grenade!
Could just ult them.
Grenade! 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 Boom! Grenade! Grenade!
We're not maximizing our nades very well, either.
Grenade!
Like, we're nading the same spot multiple times.
30 seconds left.
Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!
20 seconds left.
Grenade!
As nine, he's gonna kill himself! Alright, one more chance, Crunchy Nut.
That goes there.
I think Fracture would def be the map for this. The path to spawn is so quick. I think we might perma make this game mode Lotus because it fits the Indiana Jones Temple Run theme the best.
Yes, this should do.
Just bait all the ciphers into one spot and then ult them. Yeah, if they're gonna swarm you like that, that's for sure the play.
Grenade! Grenade!
So like we shouldn't even need to throw another nade at these same spots. We only need one nade for every spot, basically.
Grenade!
And then we can go a lot faster.
Grenade!
Like we're just blowing ourselves up. Oh, the path through B is so free though. Look at this, chat. There's like no Bs. Down goes one, Cypher.
Grenade!
This isn't a Raze player on Raze, yeah.
Grenade! Grenade!
Or maybe is a Raze player, but like is not used to using the nade to break trips.
Grenade!
Why are we putting 0 B trips? Because the ciphers are forgetting about the path through B.
Grenade!
I mean, look at this. Like, the thing for me is I think you gotta try and walk, or you gotta run until you see trips. Oh, there's the spike! Has it available? Can run back through.
Chill out.
Will we have our first winner of the temple run?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Might be able to. I was getting body blocked. Oh my goodness, he's almost there.
Wait for me.
He's on a mad dash. He did it. Woohoo! All right. All right, Lane, you're up next. Crunchy Nut.
Oh,
Swap to Cypher and swap team, and Lane swap to attackers.
No, Pen Flash, I have to go. Can someone replace me?
Yeah, you can just leave.
Okay,
And
thank you.
we'll play with 8 ciphers for the rest of it. All right, is everybody ready?
as ready as I'll ever be.
Bet. All right, Flavored has won 1 point.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That
It
goes
worked.
there. This goes here.
Oops. All right, the trips are getting set up here. Let's see how much faster Lane can do. It looks like the meta is turning into Raze here for the temple run. Lane breaks 1 trip. 1 cipher down.
Grenade! Grenade!
And look at this. Lane, a lot more aware, being able to kill the players.
Grenade! Grenade!
All right, we're going through. It looks like we've decided to take Flavored's pathing
Grenade!
and go through B.
Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!
More trips towards B this time. Oh, Crunchy Nut goes down to a nade kill. Only 1 trip left.
Grenade!
Looks like the meta has really turned into the Raze pick here.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna make the mad dash for the bomb.
I have the spike. Wait for me. That's loud.
Oh, there's only 10 seconds. Oh, he made it. He made it.
10 seconds left.
I dropped the spike.
All right, Julius J, you're up next. Swap Lane and Julius J.
Can I get a clarification?
Yes.
How many is it? 1 ult per round, or 1 ult per like session of me being the Indiana?
Per attempt. And it depends on what agent are you playing.
I was gonna play Omen.
Oh yeah, Omen, no ult at all. 'Cause
Thank you.
Omen insta wins. All right, Lane has also won the tempo run.
I am ready.
I'm also ready.
This feels really easy if you know what you're doing. Yeah, once you figure it out. I think the ciphers also have to adjust their game plan though. And maybe what we'll do in the future for this is we might adjust it where once the player has grabbed their once the players grab the bomb, they are they're fair game for the ciphers to kill.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
All right, Julius J is on.
Cutting through.
Throwing a TP. Ooh, that's dangerous game. It's gonna be using the TPs to get through the trips. I sent the TP through. Let's see if he's gonna get hit when he takes this. He was only a
Time to jump.
Oh my god, he was so close to hitting that trip.
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Oh my god. He's gonna use the ult.
My ult's ready.
He's gonna be able to pick up the bomb.
I got the spike.
TP's back.
Time to jump. I'm here.
Nicely done. All right, Julius J is also won. All right, Homester is next up for Indiana Jones. Wasn't this ban? I didn't tell him that. And I think he did it correctly. Yeah, in the future, Euro ult will not be allowed. But Julius J played that correctly, I would say. Didn't abuse it. So I give him the win.
Much appreciated and understandable.
All right, Homester, have you swapped over? Oh yeah, I gotta remember. Homester, choose your agent, and swap to attack. Well, so I don't think they're not in stream chat, right? So they didn't hear me talking about it.
Last round before the switch.
My ultimate is ready.
This Homester guy, dude. Stream chat. Let's go. At Homester.
Okay.
It's
I
your...
didn't have it on during custom game.
That goes there.
You're
You're up,
Am I-
Homester. So
am
swap
I
to
allowed
attack.
to play
and you
Yoru
pick-
and use Yoru ult? Is this allowed?
No, your ult is banned from the
Okay,
rest
okay,
of the
okay.
competition.
Fair.
You can still pick
Sorry about
yours.
that.
You get one. All right, Homester, make sure you swap to attack and you pick your agent for the next, for your run.
30 seconds left.
My ult's ready.
Make sure you ghost over to the defender spawn as well. All right, in we go. How many people we've gone through? We've had 3 winners. Ni has played.
I cannot
Concrete did
ghost.
it. You gotta go and make sure you get a bind. Yeah, there you go.
Where's the
Okay,
spike?
I have a bind. It was not working for some reason, but we're good.
Yes, Ni failed. I'm just trying to think of I'm trying to think of who still needs to go, right? I think Jess needs to go. Echo Healy needs to go. Pub Subs went already, right? It's Keckles, Jess, Echo Healy, and Pubs and the Jess, Echo Healy, and Keckles, I think, still need to go.
Grenade!
All right, Homester putting the nades out, trying to break the trips.
Grenade!
There's one. There we go. We finally broke that one. Looks like everyone has decided as well that going through B is the correct method here for completing the tempo run.
Grenade!
Oh, the timer's not on. Yeah, what's going on here? It's like bugged.
Grenade! 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 Grenade!
I like this too from the ciphers trying to distract. Or maybe is there a way you could like body block them?
Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!
Body blocking the nades is crazy. Yeah, Homester forgot to buy a gun and shields, I believe. There's actually no trips here, too.
Grenade! Grenade!
30 seconds left.
Ooh, look at this. There's like a trip on the bomb.
Grenade! Grenade!
Oh, but the nade's gonna clear them all.
Grenade! Grenade! I have the spike.
He's only got 12 seconds. I don't think he's gonna make it.
10 seconds
Satchel
left.
out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh! Did he make it? Chat, do we call that as a make? We're getting a ruling from chat. All right, is that a win? Robin Wobbin thinks it's a win. Pumpkin thinks it's a no win. Crunchy Nut says give him the point. He made it. All right. Oh, no, that's right. Timer was off. No, Pumpkin is right. Pumpkin is right. He had extra time. It's a no win because timer was bugged at beginning. So he had way more time. You have 2 more attempts.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
That isn't his fault? I mean, but like he barely made it on time, right? Frame data? Like it does affect whether he like made it or not, right? Like he got extra time to make it.
This goes here.
And he didn't do it.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I think the ciphers, if they know the meta is going B, is to like heavily put trips B.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
What do you mean frame data? Like, there's only so much, like, obviously you got to make it within the timing. The timer was wrong. He got extra time. It's not like he had less time though. You know what I mean? Yeah, and like I can't tell someone ahead of time that in the case that the timer bugs. You know, I feel like there's nothing I can do about that. I think like it's fair enough to just say he's got to go again. Oh, he almost hit that one. Why is no one buying pre-round? I think Holmster in particular is forgetting. Oh, no, he's getting caught up by throwing nades at the ciphers. The ciphers are doing a good job of distracting him here. Time's starting to run low again. Oh, they're body blocking him. He can't get past. He's got to shoot him. Oh, he's still scared. There's no trips in his way. This might be a tell, chat. Like, if they start body blocking you like this. There's no trips in his way. There's only 15 seconds left. Is he gonna panic and get hit by these trips? He is! Down he goes! Only one more chance for Homester. Yeah, that's smart, and a smart adjustment from the ciphers there.
I think we need this mic.
Smart adjustments for the ciphers. They're really stacking towards this A site. They're throwing him guns on the ground. I don't know about this decision.
Let's start this.
Can you tell Homester he can buy pre-round? No, because he should know that he can buy pre-round because other people have bought pre-round. Oh no! Alright, Echo Healy, you're up. So Echo Healy's Indiana Jones, Homester swapping back to Cypher. Wait.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
$30 left.
Pub subs and concrete left. Yeah. No one else touched the timer stuff, all right?
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
They're getting the trips out.
Here. Oh,
how many ults do you get with Brimstone for this?
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
I don't know.
This is a nice spot. That goes there.
I'd be willing to see what someone would do with unlimited.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
With unlimited.
This goes here. Yes, this should
with
do.
unlimited Brimstone ults. I'd be down for that.
Nice spot.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes,
I had gotten it where it was fixed, but
this is a nice spot.
it's like messed up
This
again
goes
now.
here.
Two is balancing more. You just ult your entire path. Yeah, that's true. Having Brim ult's just a better version of the Raze. Alright, Echo Healy's gonna be trying a different. They're heavily. The nades making short work here of the trips. Yeah, Echo Healy's dialed. Echo Healy's dialed. There's only 5 ciphers left. So many ciphers have already gone down.
Grenade.
Ooh, I like this. I like putting the anti-satchel trips for the return. That's smart. I like that from the ciphers. Putting trips up high to try and that won't get broken by the nades, but might catch him when he's trying to satchel out.
30 seconds left.
It's a good idea. Oh, they didn't put the little trips on the bomb this time. 20 seconds left. Time's starting to run low here.
I have the spike.
Has already taken damage. These anti-satchel trips might come into play here.
Satchel out.
10 seconds left.
Oh! He dodges them. 5 seconds.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
And Echo Healy does it.
I dropped the spike.
Alright, Echo Healy back to ciphers. I believe who has anyone not gone? I believe Jess is Jess is the last person to go. Jess is our last India Anna Jones. Pick your agent, Jess, and then swap over to attackers. Joining in the middle of a round is a fever dream? Yeah, Fez, it's crazy. Can we do something else? We're gonna swap to something else. We're gonna have to change it from like 3 attempts maybe to 1 attempt basically, because it does take a while. Can we pick something that isn't agent locked? What do you mean?
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is
I gotta put Echo Healy down. Echo
this goes
Healy
here.
1. Echo Healy.
Yes, this should
1
do.
point.
This goes here. That goes there. I win.
I don't have Cypher, so even though I got picked, I couldn't
This
play
is a
this
nice
one.
spot. This goes
Well,
here.
unfortunately, a lot of the games are going to be like that. Some of them aren't. Jess is going Reyna. Oh, instant got hit. They can kill her now. Jess is just running through. Jess does not care about winning, I guess.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Reyna was not the play. I think Jess might be running it down. I don't know if Jess is even trying to win. Yeah, I don't know what the idea of the Reyna is.
I think party chat in customs is set off by default.
No prisoners.
Yeah, Jess doesn't even have a gun. Jess is just killing people. Breaking the trips one by one. Oh. One more attempt for Jess. Oh, Julius J has 2 points now.
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them. How did we forget the spike?
We don't have bullets for this? Yeah.
For you, hermanita.
Alrighty. Last temple run.
No need to suffer.
I think the idea was to use the unlimited dismisses potentially to go through the trips, but alright, GG's you all. Alrighty, that was Temple Run. Alright, it's midnight. We got 4 hours to go through, chat. Let's I'm gonna run a poll, alright? We're gonna run a poll about what to do next. More games, in houses, Option 3, React Randy. All right, polls created. What's up, Keckles? I never played? Oh, my bad, Keckles. Ah, I forgot someone. All right, get your votes in. Get your votes in. What do we want to do? My bad, Keckles. You can participate in the next game since it looks like we're playing more games. So Keckles gets a pass. You just type the number to vote. Yes, flavored. All right, I'm going to leave the party so I can make a new party. All right, we're going to do one more game. And then we will do... Can I get a half point for participation? And my troubles. Sure, I'll give you a half point, Keckles. 0.5 points. All right, we're going to run another raffle. Start a new raffle. Anyone? We are going to have 10 winners. All right, submit. So enter the raffle in the back room if you want to play in the next game. Let's check out and see what game we're going to be playing. We're going to have to update the Temple Run game. So if we get Temple Run, we're not going to do that again. We'll remove Temple Run for now. Remove all instances of Temple Run so we can't get it again. Let's spin it. We got Skog again. Remove all instances of Skog. We're going to play a new game. I bet. Zombie Invasion Phoenix. So, this game mode is... Where's Zombie? Here we go. Zombie Invasion. All right? So, it's a 1v9 swift play, just like the Temple Run we just ran. But the survivor is allowed to play any agent on any map. Zombies are knife only for damage. So, since we got the Phoenix version, the Phoenixes are playing unlimited ults. All right? So... basically, this is just normal swift play, but it's 1v9, where the 9 players are knife only, and they get like one set of abilities. So the Phoenixes have ults. They're allowed to ult at them. The survivor, though, is allowed to play any agent and use... they are allowed to use basically their normal set of abilities. So they get like whatever agent they choose. They get one ult. They get like whatever abilities they would normally have in the round. So if you want to play Zombie Invasion, join the raffle now. Join the raffle in the back room. I'll link it in stream chat real quick. Remember, this is for subscribers only. So if you are not a subscriber, make sure you subscribe. How long do you have to survive for? You're just trying to win the swift play, Robin Wobbin. Feel bad for non-subs joining? They can, if you're here a lot, then you're gonna earn enough points where you can gift yourself a tier 2. So basically, everyone's gonna play a swift play until they lose. Like, we're just gonna play 10 swift plays in a row, basically. And it should be a little less boring than the Cypher one because you have stuff to do. Next non-sub to come to chat, I'll give them a month of tier 2. Wow, Robin Wobbin's rolling in the deep like that. All right, we've got 14 entries. If you wanna participate, make sure you get in. I'm a non-sub. ISO Gert Scrug. There's your tier 2. Oh, he deleted it. He got deleted somehow. Bro typed ISO. Yeah, and then he deleted it. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so I'm going to end the raffle and get our 10 winners. End the raffle. Here's our 10. Lane, Frame Data, Robin, Ches, Be Gone, Keckles, Homester, Gage, Evolution, Concrete, and Interidus. Party code. Party code is in. All right, let me open up a notepad real quick too so that I can make sure that I have everyone written down so I have the order correct while we do this. Let's see, notepad. All right, so we got Lane. Lane, you're going to be the first survivor. Then Frame Data. Then Robin, Wobbin. Lane, what map do you want? Ches. Keckles. Homester. Gage. Evolution. Concrete. Interidus. I think it messes up the comms. That.
Wait, so does the survivor get ult every round, like one ult?
Yeah, wait, what do I do?
So survivor, you get I will have infinite creds on. Infinite abilities will be on, but you're basically only allowed to use like your normal set of abilities. But yes, you get one ult per round.
So I can just use guns and kill everyone?
Yeah, that's the idea, is that you are using
okay.
guns to kill them.
Yeah, you got my attention.
Yep. It's just like it's a zombie mode. You got to kill the zombies. But
Wait,
it's
so
also
for zombies, what do we do?
Yo, just saying, I never bought first door, guys.
Zombies. You are 9v1 knifing him.
And do we
You
respawn
are
on
if we
Phoenix.
die?
You all are all Phoenix, so you can
Phoenix
just ult as many times as you want. So basically, he's got to try and find
Ooh.
your spawns to kill you.
I like it.
And then, like, we're just playing a normal Swift play, so you're trying to win the Swift play as well. So, like, if he plants a bomb, you defuse a bomb and stuff like that.
Okay.
All right, is
What do we
everyone
do with
ready?
zombies? I was not listening to any of the instructions.
Zombies, you're Phoenix, you have infinite ults, and you have to knife the guy who's not a zombie.
Yep.
Ah, bet.
All right, everyone ready? Starting.
Are you allowed to use it?
We are booting up. We're booting up. It's time. Let's check it out, chat. Yes, you are not allowed to go to like an unreachable spot. So like if you're a jet, you can't like go somewhere they can't get you. If that makes sense, Lane.
Yeah, I got it.
If you turn infinite abilities on and off pre-round, it gives them ult every round. Yeah,
So
I
does
know, but
everyone
we have to have
abilities except for Lane.
the Phoenixes do. Infinite abilities will be on. Lane just has to use his normal amount of abilities, basically.
Gotcha.
Are we able to use abilities as Phoenix? No, just ult. You cannot like flash or molly. It's just ult. The ult just gives you like super super infinite bodies, basically. Alrighty, we are heading into Hello, hello. Are we back? Can everyone hear me? My Discord has not booted up yet. We're so back. Goated. Goated. You aren't a ping and you're a cog. Yeah, the cog be rolling. It's because my Discord hasn't come up yet, so I can't get into the reactive. But we're going to get into Valorant ASAP Rocky. Oh man, my notepad went down. So it was lane, frame data. Who were the people in the game? I have to write it down again. Boo doo 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 doo. All right.
Train. Like, could the zombies just hide?
Keckles, will you make me the party leader?
Hey, Pinflash, you have a cog on your screen, by the way, if you didn't know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just make sure.
Oh, I need tournament mode on, so I have cheats. That's
Oh,
why.
do you need tournament mode for cheats?
That's how I'm able to like roll back the round, so that everyone's the correct agent and stuff.
Gotcha.
You want me on attack or defense first?
Well, whichever you prefer, it doesn't matter.
Is there a time
Can we
constraint?
also just play like escalation? I guess shit, the other team would have to swap too, wouldn't they?
Wait, are we allowed to boost our fellow zombies? Like,
yeah, for sure. If you want.
oh, okay.
All right, I'm starting the game.
Good luck, guys.
I've escaped my team VC. What's happening? What's up, Tired? We are doing zombie invasion. We're gonna have to make our cog a lot smaller. The pin will show up once Discord loads. We're doing zombie invasion. So Lane is the first player here. He's trying to win a 1v9 swift play versus 9 zombies who can only knife him. So they are all going to be phoenixes and they get unlimited ults. What is cog for? The cog is just the pin. It's just not loaded because my computer freaked out. I got a new desk and chair. Let's go, Hippo. What's up, What's up, Hippo? Is infinite ammo on? No, infinite ammo is not going to be on. Are the zombies starting attack or defense? I can't hear over my team yapping. It looks like Lane is on defense, so you all will swap to attackers. I'm chill. Unlimited ults? Oh my, yeah, it's going to be funny. It's going to be very funny looking. This is one of the ones I took from Eggster. Do all the players try this? Yes, all 10 players are going to get their chance to be the survivor. Yes, Eggwick is where I got this from. Eggwig. Surely Odin is the play? You would think, but then you like run out of bullets.
So the zombies can like heal themselves with mollies, right? But they can't intentionally damage the other person.
No. Zombies are only allowed to use ult. And
oh, okay. That's cool.
Wait,
that's cool.
so can I only use my abilities once?
The ultimate is ready.
Yes, you are only allowed to use like one updraft. You can use a dash after you get 2 kills again, but like you get the idea. All right. Has everyone set their next round agent for Phoenix at this point? Who is on the attack?
Yes.
I bet.
What if I
So,
Phoenix?
wait. Are we supposed to be planning the bomb?
Yeah,
we
you're
just
just
have to wait
playing a
until-
swift play now.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's over for.
Oh, we can just.
Ultimate is ready.
I feel like that's a mistake, but okay.
Odin and just fire 1 bullet anytime someone jumps up to your spot, and then get like 10 Odins.
My ultimate's ready.
Well, so like
you can
they
only
could
be on
just.
one side.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We all just fucking. Oh.
Oh, wrong chat. Oops.
They're just talking in party chat. Yeah, he's just. Our hero is. Oh man, did it reset? Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. Oh, it's because it's messed up. Lane is towards A, but it looks like the zombies. The zombie horde is heading towards the B site to defuse the bomb. Is this even winnable with bomb involved? I don't know. I think
Timer is still paused.
All right, we're making an adjustment as I think about this. I'm trying to remember the Eggwick video. Zombies, you have to kill Lane. So like,
Okay, thank you.
we're doing swift play like rounds out, right? Like you have to win by 5. Yeah, I know about the timer. I'm just explaining real quick. But like he has to kill all 9 of you, or you have to kill him. All right?
Can I sit top gen since everybody can make it?
Yes.
So we
Wait,
cannot
so-
plant the bomb. Correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can the survivor
throw the
plant the
bomb
bomb on attack or no?
No.
I think Survivor just stays
Come on.
defense.
Wait, so the bomb
No.
just doesn't matter.
Got you.
Bomb does not matter. You win by time or by death. What is happening? What's up, Jasper Fire? We're playing 1v9 Zombie Invasion. What's up, Nikhil? How long is it going to take if this is all rounds? It's not play out all rounds. But yeah, we let them play. Like, Eggwick does it like iron through a mortal, like contestants. So it's supposed to take a while. We're trying to kill time till 4. They're ulting out. The zombie horde is coming.
Joke's over. You're dead.
They're trying to find him. Lane is A main. He's getting hunted down here.
Joke's over. Joke's over. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. Joke's over.
They found him on the A-bomb site. Lane goes top gen. Uses his updraft. They gotta try and get him here on top of Jen. The zombie's not ready yet. They're gonna have to move up to... They are gonna just all be able to ult up top heaven, though. Lane's got his shorty.
Wait, can we plant? Are we allowed to plant?
No plan. Go kill him. Lane doing a good... Oh, he got knifed! What happened there? How did he get killed?
Wait, do I win?
Wait, how'd you kill him? What happened?
Was I supposed
we knifed
to?
him. Yeah,
You knifed him?
Yeah, you're supposed to kill him.
Yeah,
I was
we all
supposed to kill
threw
him.
away
Yeah, you did him.
we
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
shoot
yeah. You
Oh,
kill him.
okay.
Good stuff.
Wait, are we allowed to
Yeah, you
plant?
just gotta get the 5 rounds
No,
now.
we cannot plant. You cannot plant.
Joke's
Okay.
over, you're
'Cause
dead.
that gives
Yeah.
us an extra
We
40
got-
seconds. If
we
we plant
gotta-
it last second.
We gotta change it over.
But we can't, right?
I'm so... How did they... They have infinite
We
ults?
have to
Yes.
plant like really late.
No plants.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. Joke's over.
Off they go. They're going to find him. Lane gets 1. Lane's got to find like their spawn points to actually get rid of the zombies. Off he goes. Oh, he found one. He gets 2. Fit quick. That's 2 zombies down for the count for Lane. He finds Gage, but not. Oh, they're running him down. He's only got 1 more minute left. Surely infinite ults is OP? Yeah, I mean, that's the point. They knifed him. How are they knifing him so quickly? It's so scary. Let's watch from Lane's point of view for one of these rounds. Let's watch
So wait,
and see if he's able
what's
to get
the
it.
order again, Pinflash? Like, when am I going?
Whenever
I think
call
you're
you
going
up.
last.
My last? That's crazy. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it couldn't be me.
It's okay, it's okay. No one will have my strategy. I already know what to do.
Keep up.
I had to restart though, so I lost my original order.
Unfortunate.
Here we go. He finds 1. Robin Wobbin's trying to hide. Ooh, this is smart though from Robin Wobbin. She's hiding in a corner. Oh, but Lane's
him
not
trying to
taking the
figure out
bait.
who's, fake and who's not.
You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Why is the only game I get into by far the shortest? Don't worry, Pumpkin. We're literally doing this every day of champs.
You're dead.
Lane's running. He got knifed once already.
You're dead.
He's trying to get onto top. Jin, he didn't make it.
Joke's over. You're dead.
He's trying to run away. They're trying to hunt him down.
You're dead.
Down he goes.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, I think you're right that
Bro, I
the,
think
the
Gage is cheating.
survivor just stays on defense until the 5 rounds are up. That way they can win off of time. It's cooked. Is my dude, I don't get, my Discord is like broken right now. It's just a gray box. It's actually fucked up. All right, let's see. Lane bought a judge.
Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, Robin's behind him. He's got to get out. Run! Run, Lane! He's trying to escape.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Can someone do me a favor and go into back room and show me the order? Oh, down he goes.
My ultimate's ready.
All right, everyone swap teams so that Lane is back on defense.
I saw my.
Wait, never mind. We can't do that. We can't do that because Lane will go to 4 points. Everyone swap back. Back. All right, just go kill them, zombies. Lane is allowed to plant the bomb, but you all are allowed to defuse it.
Oh.
Because I can't think of a different win condition because I think it might be impossible to kill all 9 zombies. Okay, thank you, Pumpkin. Lane, Frame Data, Robin, Chez, Cackles, Homester, Gage, Evie, Concrete, and Terradus. Alright, appreciate it, Pumpkin. They do be chasing him down. He's running. He do be trying to run. Oh, he found the spawn. He's running out of bullets. They're trying to get him. Run, Lane, run. He taps the bomb. He's got. Ah, they're running him down. Down he goes.
Defenders win.
Good try, Lane. Frame Data, you're up next.
It's so hard.
All right, is everyone ready for round 2 with Frame Data?
Let's do it.
Maybe like 3 rounds or so.
Icebox is legit a free win for any agent, no? Well, you wouldn't be able to jump up or... Yeah, I mean, you jumping on top screens is a good strat. I forgot to tell Frame Data he could pick the map. Top screens you can make it to. Yeah. The only thing is once you switch to attack. I killed Lane 4 times. I'm his death wish. Let's go, Gage. Gage the ultimate zombie. You fool, Pin Flash. I've watched all these quick videos. Uh-oh. Evolution's got the strats. Didn't you say stay on defense? I did, but it would swap the score. It doesn't keep the score correct, Pumpkin. All right, you all know what to do.
Do we?
I assume so.
Chat, I've forgotten what to do.
All right, I'm
Go
gonna
to
start.
attack.
I'm
I know
gonna
what to do.
start turning on party chat at this Enteritus guy. It's gonna be yapping the whole time.
Damn. Someone should get rid of this Enteritus guy. What the fuck? Who let him in here?
Hey,
That's my
Robin,
captain.
swap teams.
Actually, it's not your captain anymore. Cry.
Yeah, you don't want to play with me ever again, do you?
Robin,
Yeah, I know, I hate you.
Robin.
Thank God I get rid of that concrete
Swap
guy.
teams.
Robin.
Guy is crazy.
Yep.
My ult's ready.
Get out of my way.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Get out
Don't
of
do
my
it, please. I don't want.
Face your fear.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Mr. Spoiler? We are playing Zombie Invasion right now during our slumber party. Our single hero frame data is up, trying to kill the zombie horde of phoenixes. We're gonna have to see if he can pull it off.
I'm ready.
Frame data says he's ready. He thinks he's got the strategy. Will he be able to pull it off? Reyna's not the play here. We'll have to see. The zombies are going to be hunting him down. Oh, dude, that's bugged. I just had it off.
Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Wait, how did he get up here? How did he get up here?
Joke's over. Joke's over. Joke's over. Joke's dead. You're dead.
A skill jump?
You're dead. Joke's
This might be the play. They have to like body boost up here.
You're dead. Joke's over. Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Here they come! They're getting up here!
Joke's over.
Joke's over.
Wait, the timer's not going down, and I already used a lot of fucking ammo.
You got it. You got it.
Wait, but I have like not a lot of. Okay, whatever.
You're dead. Over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Dead.
Here, you can buy another gun.
Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Dead. Joke's
Yeah.
over. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Also, it looks like they're not going to be able to get you anyways.
Yeah, they don't really know how to do the jump. You guys can do it solo. You don't need a teammate.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, okay.
None of them can hit the jump? Yeah.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm probably gonna mark that.
Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Are you healing off this? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm full health again.
That's actually insane. Wait.
Joke's over. You're dead. You're
Yeah, I made
Pin Flash. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He's done skill diffed him. He skill diffed him. Alright, it's looking like Frame Dad is about to get the zombie point.
Joke's over. You're dead.
10 seconds left.
Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Alright, Frame Dad is beating the zombie horde. Next up is...
I'm ready for 9 other people to do the exact
The next
same
is
strategy.
Robin.
No, that position is attainable.
Alright,
You
so
could get up
Robin,
there.
you're swapping to defense. Pick your agent, Robin.
My ult's ready.
Also, Robin, why are you unpausing the timer and shit? Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that, Robin. Especially when you didn't even swap teams. Swap teams, Robin. Frame data, swap teams, and make sure you have Phoenix set as your next one. All right, Robin, you better swap teams. All right.
My ult ready.
The joke might be over. Reyna might actually be the play. I forgot about the ult change to infinite timer. Oh, that's right. All right, now it's just Robin Wobbin. Robin Wobbin's going to boost herself up into this spot. But she is going to be going up against... I like this from Robin Wobbin, buying all the guns to put up here, too. We might have to ban this spot in a little bit. Because it should be, like, easily obtainable.
Joke's over. Joke's over.
You should be forced to do the skill jump with no abilities. Yeah, I don't really like this idea. But my guess is that she's probably going to get punished. Since frame data, like, knows how to do it. Yep, see? See, there we go. Question, is Sage banned? Is it only in rotation maps? Why would Sage be banned?
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead.
The zombie horde's trying to get her. Trying to get him. They just need to bait so that frame data can get up there. Is frame data dead? Oh, frame data did it without his ult. Oh, that's what's going on here. Alright, Robin Wobbin, you're gonna be going again. And you have to hit the skill
yeah, I'm
jump.
confident I can do it.
You gotta hit the skill jump to get up there, Robin Wobbin. Obtainable positions.
I can't even knife them from there.
That's what I'm
Have to make
saying.
both.
That's what I'm saying. No more players being on that box.
Oh. Even if he
Entirely
does satchel up, I'm confident I can get him while he's reloading. I just died last round.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
really
no.
that fun. We should
It's
not
not.
do that
It's
anymore.
not. It's
Yeah,
not
get rid of the
fun.
fucking skill box, please.
Yeah.
This will just be
But no
us
more-
staring at
Make frame data do it. Make me do it
Frame
again. No.
Frame data gets the point for finding the abuse, but nobody else gets to abuse it.
That's crazy. I had the exact same plan. Unfortunately, I don't know how to hit the fucking skill jump.
Here they come. They're coming for Robin Wobbin. She's top gen.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's
Oh,
over.
she's trying to strange strategy, but top gen's not going to be a safe.
Joke's over.
Yeah, and as we saw with Lane, Lane was trying to set top gen, was just getting knifed in the feet.
Joke's over. Joke's over. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Joke's over. They're coming for her. They're starting to jump across. Ah! One got across. Oh, down she goes.
My ultimate's ready.
The gun's being thrown off the map here. Robin gonna try for a different strategy here. Has an Odin. I don't think the Odin's gonna be the play if you're just out in the open.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Like, she's gonna try and break the zombies here.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Already down to 78 bullets, though. Already taking damage. Down she goes.
You're dead.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it.
No, it's super on.
Good cause either way.
Nah, it's winnable. I just don't know the strategy.
Hey, stop talking in party chat, zombies.
Oh, I
You're
can't talk a
zombies.
lane any other way. I would like to
We
apologize.
can't all talk. All 9 of us can't talk unless we're talking in party chat.
All right, I'm turning off party chat then,
Let's make some chaos.
because we don't want to hear these yappers.
Joke's over. Joke's over. You're dead.
Yeah, we gotta make the people creative here.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's dead. You're dead.
She just instantly got knifed.
You're dead.
Switching sides.
I think the play is to just keep escaping with satchels. You only get your 2 satchels though, Nikhil. You only get your 2 satchels. Because then, yeah, it would be too easy if you're just allowed to satchel like all the whole time. Neon could be decent. Yeah, Infinite Abilities is only on for the Phoenix ult. It's up to Robin Wobbin. He's gonna have to find a strategy here. I feel like the Odin is too immobile. Oh! No, clean little movement there from Robin Wobbin, but didn't realize that she wasn't high up enough to avoid the knives. One more chance for Robin Wobbin. One more chance. Yeah, my Discord is still not up, chat. So we're not gonna be. This will be our last game, unfortunately, for the night, because my Discord is bugging. Come on, let's go. Tried to take a shot with the operator. I don't really know what the idea there was, though, because like you have to like. Well, don't worry, Peacemaker. We will have more games tomorrow night. We're doing this every night for champs. While we wait for champs to start. Down goes Robin Wobbin. Alright, Chez. I gotta turn party chat back on. All right, Chez, you're up. What map do you want, Chez?
Let's try Breeze.
Ooh.
Breeze, bat.
Breeze.
We're doing the zombies homester. Do we just ban really hard jumps entirely? Potentially, Pumpkin. That probably is more of the in the spirit of the move. And Hippo, it's disingenuous to say anyone can do that jump. I think it's disingenuous. You have to have pretty good movement to be able to do it. We gonna ban the gen jump? No, that's not a hard jump to do. But like, there's a difference between like bug abusing. Like, I think a good way to put it is like saying if it's like a bug abuse where it's like you should not be able to do it, then like you shouldn't be able to do it. Like, there's a difference between being able to like that jump is definitely like you're interacting with the textures on the boxes. Like you're not intending to be able to get up there. All right, everyone except for Chez, swap to Phoenix and make sure you swap to attackers.
My ult's ready.
Timer's going, by the way.
Just need frame data.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna re-roll
I mean-
on anyway.
Ultimate ready.
Well, it's not about it being VC. It's about it being like obviously a like.
My ultimate's ready.
I agree more with Robin than with you all saying like, thank God it's not VCT. I think it's fine that we did it once, but like we definitely don't want to just sit here for an hour or two watching
Good
people on
morning,
top of
chat.
boxes.
Chat.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Chat?
turn them off.
I'm ready.
A good reminder to turn you all off. Thanks.
No, we've been silent.
I'm out of here.
All right, let's see if Ches is going with the strategy of having a judge. It's a different type of gun and is going top orange here. Has been spotted out. Is gonna have to last for a long time up here. Reloads the sheriff now. This is an odd play. It's an interesting strategy. Let's see if it pays off, Cotton. Oh, it's already down. Where is Gage? Gage is just a master of knifing people. Let's see the zombie horde. Look at them. The zombie horde swarming over Breeze right now. Bro, what is this? What is this slander going on? Absolutely diabolical.
Joke's over. You're dead.
All right, the zombies are exploring B to see if they can find them. But Ches is really committed to this orange strategy. Pops the ultimate. Is going to try and run a couple down now. Not hitting him with the ult.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's
Oh, and concrete.
dead.
Takes down Ches with a knife. The zombies getting ready again for their next round. Is Ches going to be able to get around? Is Ches going to be able to survive the zombie horde on Breeze? Go Reyna by a gazillion Odins and ult? Potentially could be the play, but you're really slow. Like, there's 9 people. Like, they definitely have a chance to just get around you while you're just spraying.
Joke's over. You're dead.
It's very interesting that Ches is just going for the judge play.
Joke's over. You're dead.
He's already popped the ult as well.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Is Ches going to be able to refresh the slides and the sprint with killing Phoenix ults? Oh, someone's already almost behind him. Ches starting to get swarmed around now. Trying to run from Keckles.
You're dead.
Yeah, the ult is expired. Just has a judge now. Has to reload. Is starting to get swarmed. Starting to get taken down by the knives. I'm down. Ches goes.
Last round before the switch.
Last chance for Ches here. I wonder if there's like any way you can be like skirmishy here. Like if you're able to like skirmish a bit.
Could be worse. Gotta go.
All right, let's see it.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, trying to hunt him down quickly. He's gonna be able to get one.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
2 zombies down. Ches with a fast kill here. Able to take down 2 zombies with the neon ult.
Joke's over.
But needs to find a couple more.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Starting to run out of space. Oh, not able to take down Lane. Almost, though.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, the neon ult does get refreshed by the...
You're dead. Joke's over.
by killing the ults.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, down goes Eevee.
You're dead.
Ches is making this doable.
Joke's over.
Only 40 seconds left. The idea of playing it on Breeze is very interesting.
Joke's over. You're dead.
The larger space gives them more time.
30 seconds.
Taking down a couple of them. Still has only 30 seconds left to go.
You're dead.
Oh, down to 25 HP though. Takes down Interitus.
Joke's over. You're dead.
15 seconds. Is Ches going to be able to pull it off?
10 seconds left.
Joke's over.
5 seconds. Just has to live.
You're dead.
Ace from Ches.
Please don't hug me.
Nicely done.
Running low.
Switching
If she ults, just hide from her.
Nice, Ches. All right, everyone leave the game. Good job, Ches. Ches did it. Ches be gone. 1 point.
Oh, you only have to get 1 round?
Yeah. So we can
got
speed
you.
it along. As soon as they
That's a
win,
good
we
idea.
just move on. All right, Keckles is next. Keckles, what map do you want?
I'm gonna go with. Let's do bind.
All right, Bind. Good luck. Why didn't I win? Because because I couldn't get you, Robin. Because you didn't do the skill jump. You just like jumped up there with a satchel. So I said you had to redo it. So if you got a round after that, you would have won, Robin Wobbin. The skill jump was at no point clarified to be banned. Robin, don't rules lawyer me here. You were arguing earlier about it being bullshit. No. You can buy infinite guns in the pre-round, though. Oh, yes. And yeah, I said in the moment, it would count if you had done the jump like Frame Data had done before I said it. But you just hopped up there with a satchel. Okay, but I didn't know how to do the jump. Then you can't use the skill jump abuse if you can't do the skill jump. All right, you all know what to do.
Good morning, chat.
Ultimate's ready.
And we are in the morning now, aren't we?
Oh, God.
I'm starting to feel like Neon is the go-to pick now, but I'll give Reyna a try.
Everyone's got Phoenix?
I think Reyna might be really good.
Yeah,
Because
I think
Neon
they're
can be
both. I think they're both good.
All right,
Yeah,
they're
both
yapping
good,
a
it's
bunch.
just-
We got to turn their audio
Pop that
off
ult, you get
again.
away.
Yeah, Neon seems really freaking easy though.
My ultimate's ready.
But now that
We
you
gotta
guys
turn
know to
their
wait out the
audio
ults,
off now.
Don't think it's.
All right. Last, it's up to Keckles. Keckles is our contestants against the zombie horde. Sub mentioned? Yeah, we'll have someone sub in for Holmster. I think Holmster wants to head out.
You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Robin Wobbin might get caught here. Down Robin Wobbin goes. Oh, the rain is starting to get healed. Oh, being able to heal off of it is huge, though. Has to reload, though. Starting to get hunted down. The infinite Reyna Hill is OP for the zombie mode. Oh, they almost got him, though. It's getting close here. Oh. Body blocked. Oh, he's getting swarmed. He's getting surrounded. Ah, he's run out of bullets. The Reyna not able to get all the way away. All right, Pumpkin, I'll let you sub, but you got to go to the end of the line. Has the Phantom. Bought an extra Phantom. Has popped the ult. Gonna take down one. Takes down a couple. Spots one zombie, able to take him down. So that's one zombie fully down now. Only 8 full zombies now. It's starting to get swarmed, though. I like this, though. Saving the bullets. Lane steals the gun. Oh, no! Runs into some zombies. Oh, it's getting too swarmed here. Has run out of bullets with the Phantom. Has to reload.
You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Thrifty.
Oh.
Joke's over.
I will turn on infinite mags. But reload, I think, has to stay. Do we think that's fair, chat? Like the infinite magazines on? That way, like, you can't, like, get down to 0 bullets and just be screwed. It hasn't...
We survive.
Yeah. Mag's not ammo.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh. Getting hunted down here. Has to run towards showers. But Holmster's behind. Starting to get swarmed. Down to 0 bullets. Has no bullets left in the chamber. Down he goes. The Reyna not paying off for Keckles here.
Last round in the half.
Last round in the half. Basically only 2 more chances for Keckles to win this. Will Keckles be able to pull it off? We've had 2 winners of the zombie mode. Has my Discord started working yet? No, it's not. This is messed up, chat. No Discord, Andy, me over here. Brown.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Thrifty. One more chance for Keckles.
My ultimate's ready.
Match point.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Last chance for Keckles.
did we forget this bike?
Keckles has to kill them all. Which I don't know is if it's possible in the Phoenix version.
I get what I want.
The Phoenix zombie version, I think, is a lot harder than the Neon version. They're going through the TPs. Uh-oh. Getting swarmed. Down they go. Up next is Gage. Bye, Homester. All right, Gage, what map do you want?
Am I allowed to use a sage wall to like get up somewhere?
As long as they can jump up to it. Like, it has to be easily jumpable. Like, they have to be able to get to it. Like, Ascent top gen, okay. Ascent,
So
that
like
box,
if they can jump up and knife my feet, it's okay?
yes.
Okay, I'm down.
It's over.
So we can't use you till to.
I want Icebox then.
Icebox, okay. Top yellow does not count.
True.
Let's see what Gage's idea is. Gage going with the Sage pick on Icebox to fight off the zombie horde.
What about top gen? Because that one's technically not like a glitch jump.
No,
Won't
top
be there.
gen. Yeah.
That's a skill jump.
That's a super skill jump. I don't know if anybody in here could hit that jump. I'm wondering what he's thinking of doing. What's up, Pikachu? We're doing our slumber party. We're playing Zombie Invasion. Gage is going to be Sage here. All right, you all know what to do.
No charges left. My ultimate is ready.
I think you could play 410 and guard the rope. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
My ultimate is ready.
Wait, but it's 1v9 Pikachu, and the one survivor player has to play against 9 ulting Phoenixes. And we're going to see if Gage has chosen Icebox as his playground. All right, I see the vision. The top screens play. This is going to stall out a decent amount of time. He should wait on the wall, though.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. Joke's over.
Joke's over.
You're dead. Joke's over. You're
The Sage is up. Has gotten down one.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Is up top of screens with the Sage wall.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Yeah, they can jump from 410, I think, to knife him. Oh, already taking some damage. The zombies got to coordinate this. A minute left. The wall's going to be down soon. Gage is going to fall. He's not going to make it back on. All right, he's on top screens. Is he going to be able to hold him off? They're coming for him. Pumpkin going for the knife. Without the ult. A couple of the zombies gonna try and sacrifice their bodies. Down goes Pumpkin. Oh, Gage is off the screens. Has to run for it now. Gets a heal on themselves. Is running away for their lives now.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. I think Gage might have been able to do enough. The zombies are not fast enough to catch him. Oh, here they come. Oh, Frame Data with the last second knife. Takes him down. Huge play from Frame Data to prevent the win from Gage. Maybe try that. Stinger might be decent. Ooh. I don't think Stinger... But you run out of bullets too fast. You can't take out multiple zombies. Alright, Gage going for the same strategy. Has the Stinger this time. You have to be disciplined, though. Yeah, fast, Pumpkin. Gage already down. The night, like you can't play on this block. I think you got to play on the other blocks here. I think playing with the different blocks is not the method. A Gage going for a different strategy here is going to be going towards B this round. Gonna try and do some funky wall. Trying to do a skill jump. I think we gotta save the wall for later though, because the wall doesn't last forever.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
Joke's over. Oh, already fell off. Oh no. Is having to run for their life now. Is in middle. It's getting swarmed. The swarm is already on. Gage already down to one knife. It goes down to Pumpkin.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Gage down to only 2 chances remaining here. Had a good idea, I think, with the Sage Wall, but not able to pull it off yet. Bro slipped on the ice? Yeah, I know. Has not been able to pull it off yet.
We can push them back.
Hops on over. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, Gage. Let's see if you can pull it off. Oh, Frame Data makes a mistake. That's one zombie going to be down here. They're jumping at him. He's just waiting for this to expire. That's one zombie down. Oh my goodness. Look, you can just feel the like paranoia when you're in the point of view of the player. Like, look how scared you gotta. They're just like, oh my god, oh my god. Gotta get a reload off. Here come the zombies. Jumps back. Oh, the movement from Gage. Top screens, but they're chasing. Falls down. Oh no, the knives are coming in. Oh. Falling off the screens there gives the zombies plenty of time to take them down. And now the final chance for Gage.
The spike is still in base.
The final chance for Gage. Let's see what the strategy is on the attack here.
I want to try again now. It's so fun.
Same. I wanna try without the cheese.
Yeah.
Well, you got to just tune into the other slumber parties throughout the rest of VCT Champions so that you can continue to participate in these fun community games. W ad read. Oh my god. Come on, let's go. Gage up and over.
Nest. 75.
The zombies giving the comms out.
Wait, can you knife while you're on zip?
No, they wall.
Can you just go back and
We
forth?
gotta break the wall. We gotta break the wall nest on the other side of the rope. Yeah, come flanking. We'll break the
Yeah, but
wall.
the wall doesn't last forever. Lane goes down. That's a zombie dead.
Wall's breaking already.
Mistake from.
Like the zombies clear comms. This is crazy.
He's belt down.
The zombies trying to rush him. Gage trying to take an opportunity. Only 30 bullets left in the mag. Has to escape though. Oh, takes fall damage. Only 1 HP. Frame data gonna go down. But there's only 40 seconds left.
By the way, he loses on time, right? So if we just sit back, he has to plan.
No. We have to kill him.
He wins on. Oh, I thought they said he had to plan.
You have to survive. No, all you have to do is survive the 1 minute 40.
Oh, Gage, 20 seconds left. Goes down to Pumpkin.
Telling you, Reinhold Stinger, try it out.
Yeah.
A nice attempt from Gage, but it's gonna be Evie up next.
Might be the move. All
right, Evie, what map you want? Start on defense, bet. Gotta go? All right, see you, Gage. We'll pull someone else for you. All right, who wants to play for Gage? Who wants to come play zombies? Speak up, chat. Speak up. First person who says they want to play. Me? All right, get in here. Get in here, K-Pay. I've invited you. I'm going to put you at the end of the list, K-Pay. K-Pay. Well, one of the defenders swapped to attacker's coach real quick. Yeah. All right, Evie, hop over. Perfect. I'm the Gage Slayer? You were the Gage Slayer. You were killing the shit out of Gage. All right, we're back on Icebox. Let's see what is Evie's strategy. Evie's gonna go for that Reyna pick. Going for the Reyna pick here. All right, get everyone swapped on over.
Out of charges.
Make sure your next round agent is Phoenix.
Are those our enemies? My ult ready.
All right, our next hero.
I think my ultimate's ready.
I'm not sure if it is. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, look at all the Odins Evie's buying. Evie's putting all the shorties and all the Odins in the corner here. Just dumping them down. Is hanging out in this corner as well. Joke's over. They're coming for him.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Evie in the corner. Good patience. Good patience. Needs the bullets for when they're getting rushed. He's just gonna try and stay in this corner, I guess. for the entire minute 40. Concrete's rushing them. The spam coming out. Swaps to the second Odin. Yeah, top yellow wouldn't be allowed, Pikachu, because the Phoenixes can't get up there. Swaps to another Odin. Oh no, they're starting to get closer. Holding down mouse 1. Swaps over. Oh, this might be the strat. Reyna's just holding down mouse 1. Will the Phoenixes be able to get over there? They're starting to get closer. Have we run out of Odins yet? Oh my God. I keep thinking Eevee's gonna pick up an Odin without any bullets, but it's just not happened yet. Oh! They're getting close! Eevee's only got 5 more seconds! She's done it! Alright, good job, Eevee. Good job, Eevee.
There's so many Odins there.
Okay.
Alright, Eevee has 1. So Eeveelution gets a point. Eeveelution. Gets 1 point.
Oh, are we leaving this?
No, yeah, leave the game, Eevee got her point. Concrete, you're up next. What map you want?
Let's go Breeze.
Concrete going with the Breeze pick. In we go. And turn some tunes on for a little bit. I've ordered some late night food, chat, to sustain us while we wait for Sentinels. Alright. We've got Concrete, and then we got 3 more contestants. Heart is pounding. Eevee, I didn't think you... I kept being like, is she gonna just pick up like an Odin that has no bullets on an accident? Phoenixes, make sure you start on attack, and Concrete, you start in defense.
Am I on defense now?
Yep.
Alright, bet.
Alright, and how I'll know that you have your next agent set for Phoenix is when you're on attack. Alright. Infinite abilities, infinite mags, and then credits.
My ultimate's ready.
The plan would have been to dismiss and just run for the hills at that point. It's not a bad plan, Eevee. Not a bad plan at all.
My ultimate's ready.
Alright, in we go. Our next hero, Concrete. Going with the neon strategy we saw employed earlier in the evening by Chaz. Going for the neon ult running around play. Let's see if Concrete is going to be able to pull off the same thing Ches did of being able to live throughout this game. We saw earlier the neon ult does allow you to refresh the sprint, so you constantly are able to move a little faster. They're going up halls. Wonder what the idea is here from the Phoenixes. They're all going halls. The swarm of zombies just running through the halls. But the Neon being spotted up towards B now. Concrete using the bullets. Trying to take a couple down.
Joke's over. Joke's over.
Concrete on the run.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Starting to get swarmed though. The knife's coming out and down Concrete goes. One chance down. The thrifty round. Let's see the concentration from Concrete. Find the Vandal. Must be formulating a strategy here. Thinking. Big thinking. Really thinking it up.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Gonna spot a couple of players towards B immediately. Has to take off and run from the zombies already. But we see the pinch coming in from the zombies. The ping's coming out. Robin Wobbin gonna get caught out. Down goes one zombie. And Chaz starting to get swarmed from all sides. Oh, a knife comes in. Trying to run. Down to 50 HP already. He's gonna spot one zombie, takes out Evie, takes out Pumpkin. Has taken out a few zombies, 50 seconds left. Oh, a sneaky zombie on the from behind. Oh, look at this, the zombies have all paused, trying to get them to run out the Neon ult. These zombies are smart.
Joke's over. You're dead.
30 seconds left.
Down goes another zombie. 30 seconds left for Concrete to make it. Only has to deal with 5 more zombies. Has a little bit of sprint left. Breeze is a huge map, so it takes him a while to get to him. But only needs one knife. Was able to escape from frame data there. 10 seconds left.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Concrete gonna be able to make it here. It looks like Concrete is gonna take another victory here.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I dare you.
Concrete takes it.
I belong here. We all belong here.
All right, let's hop out. So we're seeing the meta in the zombie game mode
Should've just
emerge.
got Neon, man. 3 points.
The Neon running around. All right, Enteritus, you're up. What map you want?
Any map?
Any map.
Good question.
Yep.
Give me a second. Let me think.
All right, he's cooking it up. Chad, he's cooking it up. He's thinking it. He's thinking, what map does he do?
Give me Split.
Split. All right, you're on Split.
Interesting.
All right, we're going to start it up.
I swear, if you...
So we've already got a bunch of winners so far. What will Enteritus be playing? Playing the Omen, I see. Interesting.
Oh,
to be
bad
playing
news
the
is
Omen.
I don't have the lock button now.
Boom, doom, 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 doom.
Oh, I guess it worked. It was not there though.
Ugh, excuse me, chat.
Oh, KP, did you get the lock-in button bug?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that earlier.
Alright, you all know what to do.
My ultimate is ready.
What the crap? I got murked.
So they're invisible. I hope that doesn't.
You can't see people pre-round. That's how it works.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's my captain.
Alrighty. We've got 3 more contestants in the zombie game mode.
My ultimate's ready.
Sorry, I forgot that is not my captain.
Unfortunate. Very.
Alright. Interidus going for a similar strategy with the Rain. I don't know why you would pick Omen instead of Reyna with this strategy. But going with an Odin spam strategy here in the corner. Getting prepped up. Is gonna just be going to try and funnel them through this rafters area and then mow them down. Ult for free escape. The ult is not a free escape though. It takes time to ult and you can get knifed during that time. And his positioning, they're rushing him down already. He's able to take a couple. Trying to hold him off with his Odin. The joke's over. They're dead. The zombies are coming for him. Has to swap to the shorty. Is out of him. Oh no. He messed up. He's out. He ran out of Odins. He ran out of Odins, chat. He didn't put down enough Odins. That's another strategy, is that they can, if they jump over, they can pick up the Odins and take them away. Rookie mistake, Evolution says. He's trying to buy more Odins for his corner. But is it going to be enough here? We're going to have to see. We'll get a nice little angle right here. Oh my god, he bought a bazillion Odins.
Joke's over. You're dead.
He's putting the smoke down.
You're dead. Joke's over.
Here he come. Here they come. He's spraying them down. The jumps across. He's able to mow down a few. Oh! And Chesby gone with the juke. Jukes him completely out. And Teradus just showing that Evolution was the GOAT with the Odin spam. And Interidus not able to pull off the same strategy so far. Looks like he might be thinking of a different strategy here. Might be trying to go for something different with the Omen. He's going to be swapping to a different rafters. I think he's going to try and be a little sneaky here. Might be trying to be a little sneaky. Going for more of a hiding strategy, but the Phoenixes are on the prowl. And Teradus trying to time one of the Phoenixes.
Joke's over. Joke's over. Joke's over. You're dead.
Pumpkin's gonna be able to see him this time though.
Joke's over. You're dead.
He's spotted. Oh, he got knifed! He got knifed mid TP! And then Teradus is just running now. He's got no guns. He's just got a judge. He's starting to get run down though. And Evolution takes him down. And that's an omen down. A bad omen for Interidus' chances of winning the zombie invasion. He's going back to the Odin strategy. Neon Breeze is the play? Yeah, it might be. Breeze being such a big map makes it hard for them to catch you.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Back to the Odin spam. The jumping though. Swaps. The ulting Phoenixes are coming for him. Oh, one just cut out, not ulting.
Joke's over. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's dead. Joke's over.
They're baiting out the shot so they can get some knives in. That's a one knife acquired. 50 seconds left. I do not see why Enteritus picked the Omen here. Another knife goes in. They're starting to run him down. He might be only one knife away from death. Oh! Oh, and he goes down, the Thrifty. Down goes Stat Boy. Stat Boy down.
Switching sides. Match point.
Match point. Last chance for Enteritus. Last chance for the Stat Boy. He ran out of Odins again. Yeah, he's not super good at swapping him out, huh? All right, Enteritus, what's the play here? He's got to show us something with this Omen. He picked Omen. He's got a Judge. The Judge just does not have enough bullets, I think, to deal with the zombie horde. Going into garage. He misses! He's able to take down one zombie, but he's going to get knifed by Chesbegon. And down goes Omen. All right, next up. Pumpkin. One of them straight up didn't shoot. Unlucky. All right, Pumpkin, what map you want? We got two more, Pumpkin and K-Pay. What map you want, Pumpkin?
I do a question. Am I allowed to like swap agents, or am I stuck to the first one I chose?
Stuck to the first one you choose. I couldn't shoot for 3 seconds. You must have picked up one of the ones that was empty or something then. Pumpkin thinking about it. Important decision. What map Pumpkin wants to play here?
I'll take Breeze.
The Breeze meta continues. In we go.
How many different game modes are there?
I got a lot of them. Boom, 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 boom. Why is my chat? Why is Discord not working? Like, I literally just cannot pull up Discord on my PC. I'm gonna need to go pull it up on my phone here in a little bit. Reyna has faster equip speed and faster fire rate while being able to passively heal and dismiss. She's just the best pick for Bastion plays. You're not wrong, Evie. Close it through Task Manager. Right. But it's like, so I'm closing it. But the problem is like, just when I open it, it doesn't open. It just is stuck as a black box, basically. Let's see if it works. Let's see if Elsie was the GOAT. Oh, Elsie's the GOAT.
I don't care. You're good. Oh yeah. No, it would. Yeah.
Elsie's the GOAT. We did it. When Eggwick was doing this, Reyna ult would run out, so the strat was to wait out the ult, making her less viable.
I feel like Breeze Reyna wouldn't be bad. On Bind, I kept getting like body blocked because it was so close quarters, but I feel like Breeze, you might be able to do it.
They're talking up the strats. Alright, let's see how fast they did it.
Here. My ultimate is
Oh! It's looking like Pumpkin may be going for a little bit of a different strategy here.
My ultimate's ready.
Pumpkin had not swapped to the other team yet. Alright, let's see it, Pumpkin. Pumpkin going it for the Neon ult strategy on Breeze that we had seen before. Maybe in zombie mode what we'll do is we'll just make it where I pick the map for each person.
I'm out of here.
Joke's over. Joke's over.
Pumpkin gonna be hiding here in halls to start.
Joke's over. You're dead.
But there's 3 zombies already in halls. Gonna spot him out.
Joke's over.
Gonna be running, but Robin Wobbin's spot right next to him. Gonna take down Robin Wobbin. Oh, 2, 3 zombies already down. Pumpkin's gonna have to give up one of the zombies. Only 2 down now. Reloads the Phantom. Oh, down goes the 3rd zombie. Has already gotten it down to 6 zombies. And has not even had to pop the Neon ult yet. Running back into spawn now.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Ches be gone. Oh, Ches could be. Ches and KP.
You're dead.
Wow, down to 4 zombies already. Pumpkin owning here in the Zombie Invasion Challenge. This should be an easy win for Pumpkin at this point. Only 4 zombies remaining. Has not taken any knife damage yet.
You're dead. Joke's over.
Down goes frame data.
30 seconds.
Down to just 2 zombies.
You're dead.
Pumpkin absolutely dominating here. And Teradus and Lane just have to basically hope for a mistake. Pumpkin might be the first to actually take down all the zombies. Not just survive on time, but survive by killing every zombie.
Joke's over.
Might not be able to find Teradus for the final kill, but Pumpkin. A zombie killing demon here. Alright. Wow, Pumpkin with a huge play there.
Riveting.
KP's turn now.
All right, my brain is tired. I'm going to bed. Night, y'all.
Night.
Nighty night.
Alright, we need one more person from chat then, since Teradus couldn't last one more game. What map you want, KP? Me, get in, Hippo. Bind. Alright, get in, Hippo. Do 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 do. On my way. Good looks. Good looks, boss. I don't see counterplay with the Neon strat. Well, we were... the Neon died a couple of times, right? They were just able to get 1 out of 5 for sure. I think in the future, what we'll do is we'll just... For the zombie mode, we'll just do random
defense, yeah?
Yeah, but you can swap in game.
Yeah.
KP going with Deadlock. Interesting. I wonder what the idea with the Deadlock pick is.
My ult is ready.
Hey, everyone swap over. Just in case this changes your mind, K-Pay. You're only allowed, as the survivor, you're only allowed to use your like normal ability. So you get like one
Yeah, I
draft
know.
net. Okay, bet.
This is for content.
Yeah, you didn't give me.
I
You didn't
see.
have time to change.
Bro.
Why do I have people on my team?
Lane is true.
What? Wait. Hang on a second. Who activated the thingy? Because we got a neon and we got a sage. These are not phoenixes.
Wait, you don't like my walls?
Yeah,
Switch
Lane,
right now, Lane.
Keckles.
You're cringe. Lane, you're
My
cringe.
fault, chat.
Switch. Lane, are you on Phoenix? For next? Lane, turn on Phoenix for next, bro. Come on.
Alright, let's.
My ultimate's ready.
Alright, let's get it going. Oh, I can put my sleepy pin back on now. That's the other reason I wanted. Yeah, here we go.
My ultimate's ready.
My pin's back. Let's go. Alright, let's see if K-Pay can pull off the deadlock. She said it was for content. The pin is back, chat. We're so back with our pin. Still going? Yes, sir. This is our last one, though. And then we're going to swap to doing something else. Probably React Day content for a bit. We'll watch something together.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Oh, gonna try and live in heaven.
Joke's over. You're dead.
The deadlock wall's not a bad idea, actually. To stall out time. Gives, like, basically 30 seconds. Though they can knife it. You can still break it with the knife.
You're dead.
We should have thrown it higher up, though, so we could see him trying to knife it. Deadlock wall already gone. Oh, K-Pay getting caught. Thrift, yeah, down goes K-Pay. The deadlock not going to work in this round. But yeah, Homester, we're content pilled. We're gonna be doing. We got a slumber party to do until champs, you know. All day, every day. I see the vision. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
With me.
I don't know if it gives you enough time though.
Sound sensor up.
Ooh, and especially using the wall this early, I think is going to be tough to hold the space.
Joke's over. You're dead.
The wall only lasts for 30 seconds.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're joke's over. You're joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over.
Oh my God, the zombies are coming! Ah, run, K-Pay! Run, K-Pay! Oh no! We seized ourselves. Oh, Pumpkin takes her down.
Joke's over. You're dead.
NT.
Here.
I almost gave you the Dobby treatment there. What does that even mean?
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead.
Sound sensor up.
Alrighty.
You're dead.
Here they come. Here come the zombies.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Trying to hold on to the wall for longer this time.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
We're trying to spam them down. A couple coming. Oh, one's hiding underneath heaven, though. And it's chasing her down. Ah, it was a good idea to wall off the TP. That could have been a play. I see the vision. But smart from frame data was just hiding and was not ulting and just knifed full out. Oh my god. The zombies do be spraying.
Listening.
Alright, throwing some different utility this time is KP. Gonna still go for the heaven strat. Throwing down the Odins.
Joke's over. You're dead. Joke's over. You're dead.
The sound sensor is going to stall him out a little bit. But not a ton. 20 seconds down. KP kind of out in the open now a little bit more. That's Robin Wobbin down. Robin Wobbin had not ulted. Kind of an interesting idea to try and catch him off guard. Using the previous strats. Oh. Oh. Down goes frame data. KP on the run now. KP running away with the Odin. Knife out. It's having to run for her life. It's starting to get pinched though from both sides. Lane going for the kill. No ult. Lane's gonna go down. No, out of bullets. Lane gets the kill. What a play from the zombie Lane. Wow. And we're down to KP's last chance. The last chance for a survivor to win a point here tonight. Win a potassium point. Yo, Adi Safri, thanks for the sub. The tier 1 for 11 months. Appreciate you. Now it's all up to KP. Has one more chance. On the attack, going with the Odin here. And they go. Is KP gonna be able to take any down? KP already taking knife damage. Down she goes.
Defenders win.
GG's. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna shift over. It's time for us to shift over to a new part of the slumber party, alright? We're gonna do some React Randy content now, alright? It's React Randy time. Okay. Anyone have any good suggestions for some good React Randy content? What's some stuff we can watch? We could watch some like Valorant stuff. Like anything on YouTube that we could just like watch together as React Randy content. Let's get some suggestions. You already know what I would say. What would you say, Pumpkin? Like, it could be Valorant related. Like, we could watch... Do we get a point for winning a round? Yes, I gave everyone who won their zombie horde a point. Let's watch top 10 Robin Wobbin funny moments. Do you have a top 10 Robin funny one? You could watch the Fnatic Clear Cons vid. Let's do that. That's a good idea. It's a great suggestion. As we are watching... Alright, let's look up Fnatic, Valorant, comms. How it sounds to qualify for Valorant Chance from 2 weeks ago. Alright, bet. Valorant display. No more gaming? Yeah, we're going to take a break from gaming for a little bit, Keckles. We will be back with more game modes, though, tomorrow for our other slumber party.
Bro.
Hey, my armor!
I need to get some ACS, bro.
Alright, Fnatic comms.
I think they will go back. I want to rotate.
They might be just
I don't see
freezing.
anyone. I don't see anyone, boys.
They're going B.
There's game B, boys.
Okay.
I'm coming with the vulnerable.
Dude, this one is from winning EMEA. We'll watch that one next.
One person will have to come to me. They can go on the side. They can be front side. You have to join Outcon.
That's okay.
Join out and clear front side. They walled up now. Planning. I'm not going to break the wall yet. We can use the wall to retake.
Bro, listen to their comms.
Yeah.
They are yapping.
Yeah, I'm doing my wall.
Yeah, orbing up.
I'm gonna flash yellow.
No.
Flash.
Necklace.
I'm on it now.
Yeah, do it.
I'm all going down, all going down.
Get the wall.
No, one more, two more. Two white. Get me.
Nice, boys. Really sick.
Good fucking retake, boys. It was so
Good fucking retake.
Yeah, I like that actually.
Me.
They're doing a mid split. Alfred, watch your behind since then.
I'm gonna ulti one of them. And then you can swing, boys. You can fight together. I got Reyna.
Full off now, full off. This is really good.
What a good comm from Durka there. So, like, I'm gonna ulti them and you can fight together.
Top side, one guy.
They're actually owning Team Durka.
I'm shot. Let me go.
I'm going belt.
Bottom right is still on Skog
I'll let you go
tournament.
first,
That's the sub goal. That's the sub goal. Evolution.
I'm gonna wall up then. I'm gonna wall up. He's gonna push you.
But I should change the title.
Nice.
I think it's gonna be A.
Yeah, heal them too.
I'm gonna give them vulnerable once.
Yeah, they're slower. Yeah, come in. I'm an ulti.
Dude, when you feel like it.
Boys, coming in.
They walled.
They started the recon.
I'm gonna split him and drop the wall. I'm dropping the wall.
Top side.
Nice, guys. Jump in the pipes. Pipes, yeah. Nice, good. Nice job.
I think they're close already.
I'm rotating out, Falcon.
Running, I'll break it. I don't see it.
They're playing.
Stop pipes.
I can wall up when you
I'm
want.
vulnerable, boys.
We can do the
Call the vulnerable.
I'm gonna wall up.
I'm holding it. Tell me when.
I'm also
Durka,
close,
my
boys.
ISO
I
go.
popped it accidentally, boys.
They're coming.
They're coming. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm gonna drop my wall.
Ads?
Dropping the
Well,
wall.
you could avoid the ads by...
Top king.
I'm not running ads, chat. That just happens
I'm
on
waiting for
Twitch
you. I'm
sometimes.
behind the wall right now. I think he'll go on top of
Yeah,
it.
he could go on top.
I'm gonna ult now. That's good. They have a spike here still.
He went back.
Spike. He took his spike. I'm gonna push me.
You're running back.
I'm gonna take the rotation, okay?
He went this way.
Yeah, I'm just
Gonna play it safe.
I'm just gonna chill.
They warped up.
3, 2, 1.
Good shot.
We actually planted
We
it.
don't lose those. We don't lose those.
Would you feel like they have a very electric way in? It just cannot happen.
Who's he chatting to, bro?
Hey, my armor.
I need to
Who's
get some
he
ACS,
yapping
bro.
to?
Then.
Dropping the wall.
They're pushing in. Nice. I mean,
Can we freeze for a second? They're probably rotating.
Take the spike and go B. Mid.
Nice, good decon, Decker. Come B. I'm gonna throw an orb as a default.
I'm checking.
Okay, I'm gonna orb.
Boaster actually is just constantly
Check top
IGLing.
side.
Man is just micromanaging everything.
You wanna talk about that? Huh? You wanna talk about that?
Hey, it happens to the best of us, Durka. Even I have whiffed some shots for it.
Yeah.
It's happened to,
for you.
happens to the
Hiding,
best.
by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
peek with your ulti. I'm gonna peek with your ulti.
Yeah, I'm
Come
gonna
in.
get full hide.
Default one already.
Just tell me when.
I'm walking now. They don't have wall for, so we'll be good, guys. They don't have wall, so can we make some
I split them now. They can cross now, Decker.
Oh, good. Can we chill?
Yeah, it's hard to believe, Pumpkin, but I have whiffed once or twice.
It's close.
Yellow one.
He's ulted him.
You get him.
Let me win this. Let's win again. No distraction. Push him if you can.
Oh, because it's his former teammate. Because it's Mystic who used to be on Fnatic.
Let's use
He
this
was like, let me get him, let me get him.
Qualify for champs. Let's go to Korea. 안녕하세요. Let's go.
Nice, yeah.
안녕하세요.
감사합니다.
I'm gonna check if they'll cross the shore, bro.
Yeah, I'm checking. I mean, okay, good.
If they gave you
I
a push
really
up,
like the
Yeah.
Fnatic Haven comp.
And then
I
here
don't
you
really
just pick a-
understand how it works so well,
One step
but I
back,
wish I
drone, drone,
did.
drone.
I kind of want to
I can't
study
help
it
you.
a
I'm gonna
little
activate
bit.
shield, push.
No one following it. No one following it.
Yeah, it's fake.
Let's walk out now. Let's walk up.
Super good kill.
Boys,
I'm gonna get
broke my
Let's go.
I'm gonna get door.
They're C.
Durker
Yeah,
go
we'll
kill,
go together.
Alpha go kill.
We can go to the
I mean, I
camp.
think
I
it's
can drop from
partially
somewhere.
that, but I
No,
think
just
like
walk
I'm not
together.
joining anymore.
I don't
You're
think
not
it's
gonna
just
push
that.
it. Yeah, they will.
Actually.
Okay, here we group up. Yeah.
Spike
Kill start here.
planted.
Yeah, you can join from here, Con. I think.
I'm gonna tap my cam.
They can loop. Be
I'm gonna
careful.
tap my cam.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
nice. Wait.
One more. Let's go. Let's push.
Both here, both here.
Con, I'm with you.
I'm doing the recon. Let me wall. Let me wall. I'm playing the wall.
Break with it.
Let's
3,
play.
2, 1.
Pinging with the wall.
Wow,
Yeah.
a
My
nice
TP is
little
going around
retake
soon.
there.
I'm just gonna chill here for the rest of the round.
Peeking. I'm going drone.
You
My
need
flash
one of
is-
the best
flash is-
Euro players, one of the best aimers to really make it work at all. I mean, yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
After short drone, let's pick long together, okay?
Long one.
Yeah, let's go. Come.
Take flight.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I love how Alpha calms a lot. I didn't realize he calmed this much.
I'm
We're
doing
gonna
this.
smack
Dodged
the
it.
Spike down A.
Bro, he's just cooking. He's just cooking. He's just cooking them.
Everyone go backside. Everyone go backside. I'm
I
just
wanna go again.
shooting
I'm in the Drake.
He could have gone back to long.
Yeah.
Okay, do it off.
I want to go left side there, Con. Just thinking.
Nice, boys. Good job.
Nice
Good
out.
job. They're probably lurking out. Be careful. Behind them.
How did he not hear him? How did he not hear him?
I'm playing backside.
Good. I'm
Oh,
covering
did he
the
fake
first
TP hell at the same
I'll
time?
TP in a second, boys.
I had double vulnerable by the way.
I love how ISO is
They
literally
flash me?
almost never used in VCT until the
They
buff
flash me,
shows
they
you how
flash me.
strong it is. Yeah, exactly. The
The
buff is
flash for
like
this.
game
Not for
changing.
anything.
I
You can
think,
flash
for
for you,
ISO.
Con.
Do the flash now. Do the flash now. Do the flash now.
He's confused
Might
as
be
you.
saving for a smoke.
Good ulti.
The man, the
gonna
myth,
follow
the
the
legend, Durka. Durka is a legend. It's kind of wild that people are saying Durka's not as good as he used to be. Like, he's
Actually,
crazy.
they killed you.
Wow.
They saw what came down. They saw me, but they didn't pick
That's
me.
fine. Let's go.
I'm ready.
You want me to go from B? Like normal?
Yeah, you can go from B for the cancel
Oh,
option.
careful. Wait, I'm doing the shock dart now.
Yeah.
They have a turret.
Kill the turret here. Kill the turret
No,
here.
on B, on B.
One way. They
I'm gonna TP.
They smoke C.
I'm gonna go into
Running in the
2,
garage.
1.
Destroyed Molly on C. I'm gonna do wall and check
the
the
rotating
breach.
C.
Cancel the B, boys. Breach is already there.
I can recon and free.
Can you throw a wall up, Alfia? That would be really good here. And then come over.
I'm ready to do B. I
Hold
will.
on. I'll tell you when. Let me just TP a...
Someone is backside with the bulldog. And breach probably city.
Let's fight this over then.
Ceiling.
Let's go fuck this over.
Be careful.
After you
Hold
hold
it
the
down.
A, okay?
Oh, hold A.
I'm gonna smoke A link.
I'm doing the recon for you, bro.
Taking my timing.
Close right.
Wow,
I'm gonna flash him.
the timing
Yeah, but
there is
hero.
great.
I flashed him here, right?
Nice here.
The TP. One more.
Dead.
Nice.
FC.
Wow.
I'm going to see.
That's a
Good job, boys.
clinical
Fucking sick.
B hit. That's a clinical B
-76.
hit.
-76.
Oh yeah, you dickheads.
Not yet, you dickheads. Alright, let's watch the other one. That
Guys, I just want from
Echo
everyone
Healy
look
gave
at
us.
safe face, okay?
Okay, bro.
Everyone look at his face. That's what foot players did to me.
And you shit your pants or what?
Okay.
I didn't shit my pants.
they shit his pants,
Yeah,
bro.
Let's make a vehicle.
What?
I'm kind of fucked. Fuck.
Dashed in.
I'm flashing front sight.
Dead front side.
Front side.
One more dead.
Oh, we got Haven again.
One dead.
Cypher down. Last smoke.
Just wait.
We get Fnatic tomorrow, chat.
Nice.
Let's
Fucking
go,
go,
boys.
boys. Let's go.
Fnatic, I think, is the
Might
first
be
game
back.
tomorrow.
Gotta look somewhere. They're going up to B.
They have ulti here.
Yeah, they're running B.
I will summon.
30
That's one. That's
I want
one.
to push the flank circle with you.
Get long.
Planting.
Dude, Alfier
Nice.
is
Alright.
actually like the
Go
goat of
attacking. Come
ISO.
together, boys.
He plays them so well.
Wait, I'm doing recon.
Second game tomorrow? Well, that's even better. More people will show up. More people will be
Tiki
like,
tacky a bit. Tiki tacky.
Against them.
Ticky tacky. What does that call?
Do some noise now.
I mean, I can't really.
I think rabbit one.
Yeah.
Or mid.
Hey, link
Get
that.
second
That's
mid.
it, boys.
Get second mid.
Yeah, waiting.
Close to me, close to me.
Look how
Yeah.
patient they are. on these
That's what
retakes.
was here, I think.
Yo, is any of my members here? Any players from my team here?
Hello!
Peeking and re-peeking from 2 different angles. That's what tiki-taki means? Ah, I see. I mean, me if it counts. We need, well, Pumpkin, you need to tell us as our analyst that we need to be slower on our retakes.
Oh my fucking...
Like, be more patient.
Nice. No one on side, boys.
Dude, he just fucking...
Cypher is there. I'm gonna push.
Absolutely cooking him.
One window, 1 second mid. Second window. You have the spike. Left side. I'm gonna vulnerable. Can you spray? Yeah. Nice fight, Alpha.
I broke his cam. I'm gonna flash CT just in case.
I can't CT.
Or maybe in the smoke.
I'm gonna flash plat. I flash plat.
Hold on. They're coming in on side now. What we need to do? Hold on.
CT. Do we cancel? Plat.
Backside one, backside.
And plat. Bridge down. And one plat. Can we come B?
I can't get off, boys. You need to help me.
I'll flash plat. Watch out.
We should just be fanatic, just turn every one of our players into them. Yeah.
I'm out front.
If only, you know.
Cypher is 1 HP.
I'd win 100% of my ISO ults if my FPS didn't drop to 80. Unlucky.
We don't know where Zoma. On side.
Maybe you could have been
long.
alpha.
I saw him long. Can we re-clear him to get...
Cypher is 1 HP. Cypher should be
1 way in CT.
Nice. They can't come flank.
Really good
They can come flank.
Great one way in the post plan.
Last low, not low. 40 HP.
One of the big things too about the pro comms is like they're so different just because of like they don't have to calm their util like at all.
Nice. Can we take peek on mid? Yeah. He will be on flash.
No, I just want to go A, boys.
Yeah.
Like. Nice out here.
I should ulti you. Let's clear this close and then I'm gonna ulti.
They don't have to calm their util at all. It's just like
just ulti in and we just go.
Whoever they think.
I'm throwing short. Wait.
You know, we're just like we wreck them.
Ulti.
One off, one in. Get short. Yeah, flash in. Do the recon. I'm vulnerable again. Oh, in.
I'm leaving, boys. I'm going in then.
Oh, go in. Backside. Two backside. Nice hero.
I just mean it's like we don't need we don't calm like hey I'm one weighing CT right. That's just like expected with what they should do.
I'm not ulti. They might play in smoke. They like playing in smoke. He's in it. He's gonna stand. Jake is gonna stand. Heaven. Flashing them.
Go heaven, boys. Let's go. Oh,
Omen down.
One more Sova close somewhere.
Yeah, look how
under heaven. Do the recon, wait.
I got stuck for under heaven.
Green box.
Jenny one.
Under.
Did they win with this comp? They didn't win a cent with this comp, right?
It's fine. Let's go. Honest, I wanna push short.
Yeah, I didn't.
I can do the drone for you, bro.
I think they're
just
trolling,
No. Okay, I'm doing this. Wait, no. You just broke the trip. It feels like a fake. It looks like a fake. 2.
I think they're just like seeing if it would work or not, basically.
Too short.
Because I think Anders is like he really is like...
One outside A main.
He's a huge Astra fan.
Maybe under. Yeah.
And I think he's one of the people who's like really into like Yoru being like really Google busted.
Yeah, probably we need
and
to.
so he's just like, can we get this? Can we
take
get
more on
our
short.
Yeah.
We need to close the door.
Haven, but just
I'll do the recon here.
Play
I can't.
Astra.
I didn't look at the time.
Would it work? And I don't think it.
Evan? That's right. All good. We have attack comp, and we know what we're gonna do on attack. They want me push close.
You hear it here?
Cypher pick is what throws me up the
I'm
most.
sucking it.
Cypher's low-key kind of become the
Bang up short
meta,
here.
I think most teams are kind of playing Cypher on
I'm coming behind it.
You're alone.
Alpha always goes to this right side of the ice.
I'll kill this guy.
And, like,
I'm behind it, boys. Hold on, wait.
Can't. I'm waiting.
Nice.
Wait, did he lose that? He lost
keep the door open.
Nice. Cry can't play door.
No,
I can't.
Get the heaven swing.
Not a silly goose.
It's
starting. Get door. Yeah, one garden. Best plan. Boys. Get heaven. I can't check, guys. You don't short? Cage, you have cage. Out, That's fine. I left. I pinged up. Peeking me from short.
Shut the door behind us.
Go to the recon.
Can't spam that, bro.
Last player standing.
Not banned for you.
Oh my
Can you do a good plan,
god!
Decker?
What's that shot?
Best plan coming.
I'm gonna play on side. Right, go on then. Play around button now, Fia. I got what? Wine. What the fuck? What the?
I have ulti for spike. Compliments of Yoru with ult and CP noises. Yeah, the only thing is like the ult.
I mean, I can't destroy
heaven. It's like a nice thing, but it's not better than Omen one ways and Paranoia.
Majority from heaven.
Can ulti, maybe con. No,
Cypher's
I'm not touching
better than
You have to
KJ
go-
%.
it's-
I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
terrible.
Unless you're like pairing up KJ with Viper, the setups are so incredibly overplayed. The KJ ult is very useful.
I'll go first.
But yeah, the Cypher
We're at
trips
flash.
are
For the
fit,
smoke.
I think a little better at this point. How control-y than
Cancel. Main.
Main one, close to.
My food's here. I'm gonna go get my food. Be
So
right back.
I don't know if I fucking saw him or
Have fun listening to
It's-
Fnatic Group.
Do you want to bait again?
Be wall up?
Oh, no, I can't,
Nobody
bro.
paid, okay.
Did it for B as well.
I'm gonna smoke the B.
I'm playing C anyway. I'm gonna go close right.
Don't see anything.
They smoked.
yet, okay.
Careful, they might be close.
They smoked B.
30 seconds left.
Come and see. Open your up.
Smoking. 5.
You have to go B. Base out.
Flash the rest of them.
Good flash. Nice.
Above there. Nice. Minus, no, nothing.
Far. Well played. Where is he? Ping. That's,
I don't know.
Here.
I have the spike.
Not big enough.
Close.
Let's make B.
Good job, boys.
Here. Fucking hell, what a nice ult by them. What for picking? What? Wait.
He's on top.
Loud them.
Nice.
They might
3v3.
I'm playing CT.
Coming CT, I think.
I come around town.
Go CT. Come on, one CT.
One
One
side. Come CT.
I did a weird smoke.
I'm dodging the Rika.
Rona's good timing. 40 on raise.
Make some noise now.
One backside.
Close right.
That's main.
Nice.
Top side. You can smoke.
Still top side. He dropped. You just stick this. Good shit!
What is the rule? What is the rule? Half the views.
Hey, this guy is my IG and he's the best IG in the world.
He didn't watch your YouTube video.
Yeah, watch my YouTube video.
Yeah, he is not good and darker, but he's good in.
Bro.
Give me.
Be out. You can't be there.
I can flash from
on
B. Flashing from.
ready?
Actually.
Yeah, do it.
I'm flashing now.
I can't go. Nice. Let's run it. Go. Help Kron. Nice.
Last might be ceiling.
I'm watching still. You get defeat.
Nice. Nice.
Nice, boys. Nice,
Insane
Kron.
player.
Hey.
Let's go, boys.
And let's go.
Type for that.
Cypher's. And one more Omen in the tree as well.
Cannot fight.
2 in tree, boys.
Oh, dead. Dig. Cypher dig. Let's go.
Dead three.
Go CT.
They broke up it.
I have no alarm.
Down.
I'm planting it.
Stay alive, Con.
I'm going back. That's good.
I'm coming to you, Kron.
Yeah, CT to race. Should be bomb.
Can you come to me? I have.
I'm like, one stairs.
Can you come to me, please? Yes, I'll come.
Play together, boys.
Come to me.
You're
I have
alone,
turret.
Hero.
Pull up then, Con.
Grab dig. I'm gonna hold it.
Nice, Hero. Left drop. Nice. Good job.
Shit, he had the
Oh my god, bro.
Good job. They open door.
I'm gonna flash ceiling. Wait for it.
Yeah,
3, 2,
I'm ready.
1.
I am back.
I flashed.
Did they pick? You can pick.
Lotus is almost over.
Fades there. Fades on C. I got ulti. You can ulti.
I'm nading.
One more up on door.
No raise. I'm playing your ulti.
Can be made.
Be main, boys. Okay.
Playing time here.
I'm blind as fuck.
Blind as fuck. Stay heaven. One more heaven.
Last main. Go back. Nice. Good job.
Holy shit.
Nice. I mean, they have nothing, guys, on this position. They will go back to A, maybe.
Nice.
What's up, Lane? Forgot the stream was happening. Shout out to the night out.
They could be coming up short here, boys.
Nice.
Alpha and Jake are close to ultis. If we can give it to them. Nice. Alpha.
Nice.
Nice.
Get
Good job.
Hello, I'm in the lamp. I'm in the lamp.
They're taking hookah. Go crush.
Let's do ulti.
Can you smoke for me?
I'm flashing. Go fast.
I can't smoke.
I got your behind, boys. You're fine on
I'm
behind.
not sure, Jude.
Go back.
One side.
Top side. Or something.
Side.
Pretty soon,
Nice.
right?
Good kill.
Keep forgetting there's two
Can you
lanes
clear
whenever
this for me
say
here?
the name
I'll
out
peek him.
loud.
3, 2, 1.
TP.
Couple of
One, only
lanes
one.
around these parts.
Yeah, but I think the other one is already lamps or something then.
Yeah, Viper might have
Couple
already left.
lanes
Let's walk.
around here.
I want to go cave here.
City. Leg Jake.
Yeah, I want to go cave here.
Underwhelming.
Might come back.
Yeah, it's fine.
David, side one.
I think he's holding.
Landing now. I'm not playing, I'm waiting for you boys.
30
I think they just...
Let's go to the push
They
out.
did not see this top.
They planted with Gecko now.
I'm gonna make pressure shorts and then you go showers.
Nah, okay, go on then.
Spike planted.
They can't be... We're all split up now.
Okay, I'm gonna ulti.
I have a dog,
Go, go, go.
Hero.
I'm talking first.
No, last city.
Okay, we have ulti coming in.
He's in the CT still.
Hey,
You got him. Nice. Good job, boys. Don't push.
No one there.
How is that today?
Nobody showers.
On
There's
shot.
a countdown timer.
They're coming short on me, boys.
nice.
I don't know where the Omen is. Could be CT, guys.
Hey, one in lamps, one in lamps.
Lamp dead.
Oh, what the fuck? There's only one left.
Hey, Jake.
The fuck happened? Where did the Omen TP? Shower.
I haven't got any.
I can't shoot because our face laughing.
Gave him a weird lurk smoke, boys.
Get no showers.
He'll come back to you.
Hey bro, your laugh is so infectious.
I'm sorry.
No, I started laughing because of you. I couldn't shoot.
I'm gonna ulti this.
Yeah, do it.
Picking that one. That's the showers guy. One more close.
I wonder what the idea of playing Clove and
Tip it, one guy.
Go on, go short.
I'll go.
I'm gonna
Like,
kill
what's
it.
to help us do?
Both there.
Not both.
You smoke showers?
Only one showers. I can't.
Only one?
Come on.
Last player standing.
Are they showers?
Yeah,
last showers. Wait, I get ulti in 10. Ulti in 10. Just wait.
Yeah, I want to kill him. I want to get him.
Can we knife him?
I want to knife him.
If he gets in the ulti, knife him.
Just wait.
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 Come on, don't kill him, bro. We want to ult him.
You want ult?
Let's go with knife. He's running away. No.
Yeah.
Nice. GG.
They did it. All right, what do we want to watch next, chat? What do we want to watch next? We've got an hour and 50 minutes left before the Sentinels game. And I gotta make sure I pull up the... Yeah, here we go. Oh, I don't want that to show. Okay, I see it. What do we want to watch next, chat? We should run in-houses? I'm eating for a little bit. We might play an in... I don't even know if we would pop an in-house. I'm not going to lie. We gotta watch at least one more video. We could watch Sliggy Champions Pick'ems. We're gonna find some good stuff to watch. Have you done your pick'ems? I did them at the beginning of the stream, Elsie, yeah. We could watch a true crime thing. Those are always popular React Day content. The true crime stuff. I Did a Thing is funny. We should look at the new Champs Phantom real quick. I just type in Valorant, trying to get to the Valorant. Yeah, here we go. Right, here you go. EV wanted to look at the new Phantom. This knife is clean. The knife actually looks so good on the little model there. Like spinning it around and shit. Oh. A little aim labs game. Wow, raising the trophies. Jeez. I see you. Alright, I like the idea of watching the Teats video. Teats. This team broke the golden rule of Valorant. Okay, let's...
What should you do when nobody on your team locks smokes? Well, that's easy. You lose. And that's exactly what happened to Global Esports. This Tier 1 team locked in a single Viper controller comp, not on Icebox, not on Breeze, but on Bind. And they did it twice. Just why? What could possess a team to run such a flawed and stupid team comp? I mean, maybe it's not as bad as it seems? Who am I kidding? In this video, you're going to learn the hard way as to why traditional smokes are so important, while at the same time, watch this team get massacred.
Bro, they lost to Zeta? Oh. That's just
wait,
sad.
what? Why isn't anyone playing smokes? I hate playing with insta-lock throwers.
Well, Jimmy, let me show you a little secret. You can detect trolls immediately in your games, even if they're hiding their name. You just need a special tool. What's that, Teats? Blitz.gg. With the free Blitz app, you'll know right away if you're getting trolls as soon as you hop into Agent Select. These bells and whistles can save your elo. You'll also learn about your teams and your opponent's weaknesses right away. You then play to these and win more RR. The Blitz also tracks your best maps, weapons, and agents in just a few clicks. There's also an in-game dynamic stats overlay that gives you real-time statistics telling you what you need to work on. And once the game's over, there's a post-game insight showcasing every area of your performance. They also support League, TFT, Apex, Fortnite, CS2, Palworld, and even Escape from Tarkov. So, Blitz costs you nothing, helps you improve, and supports these expensive videos. So guys, if you've ever wanted to support this channel, now's your chance. Link in the description. Hey, Global Esports. Yeah, Teats? What the f are you doing? What do you mean? Just look at your comp. All you have for smokes is Viper. She should never be your only controller. On 90% of the maps in Valorant, having this be your only form of vision denial is incredibly troll.
Dodging.
Let me show you why.
Agreed.
The Global's pistol strut involves this awkward thing that I guess isolates Long from this half of sight. I mean, maybe it can work if Viper smokes off elbow with her orb, but in their forward one, that's where they're heading. And Zeta Division already have a 3-stack on B, ready to contest this hit. Teats, how do they have a stack here? How do they know Global Esports are going
as
B?
He said, right? He got paid to say that.
Yeah. Zeta opened the round with a long smoke. Brim and Sky both holding it, expecting the long hit with this wall. But Global move up into the smoke, ready to flash out.
What do you all think of Teach using
like Global Esports do want to play that contact.
Oh, there it is. Headshot contacting into Russ's head. I'm finding that first blood.
Let me get this straight. We sacrificed Brimstone for extra utility, and we decide to walk through the smoke. We don't burn a flash or a rechargeable knife at least. I mean, it's already obvious you want to go B. Regardless, the offense are chipped down low, and Blaze King grabs an orb. Now, after doing so much damage, Zeta understand that their next win condition is to just play a crossfire. Without the ability to cut off either side from each other, Global Esports are forced to run into a Blender, or back into Viper, and a Cypher. But before advancing forward, Benkai checks his cam to make sure no one's pushed out. The coast is clear! So Global decide to cut noise and wait for their fuel to recharge. Doing so might make it seem like they've left, and drag over Predictive Rotate. But Sky releases a Trailblazer from elbow. It only spots Gecko, but, I mean, come on, it's B. But it's too late to back out now. The rotation time is too long to go from long to A, and they don't have fast-acting smokes to take the teleporter. So the offense decide to walk their way in and hope for the
That's
best.
why we don't have that any movement.
I'm
here
a
from
fan. It looks
Yuran
better
and
than the
Laz as
animated
well.
Valor plant.
Wary about it.
Yes.
Inching forward.
I've seen some of them when I've looked up like
Tries
maps,
Can't make it happen,
mini
but
map
still puts out
pictures and
a
stuff.
little bit
I've
of additional
seen those
damage.
pictures he used.
Clearing out that wingman. Now they have to swing into him, but he can't. nail the
Honestly, not bad for not having smokes. I just don't know how the Frenzy missed all these shots. But regardless, a molly isn't a smoke, so wingman gets popped, and another attacker almost went down. Now, in response to losing sight, Yuran has teleported, and Laz has rotated over from A. With this wall, and the way they've had them in the sight, it's more likely that the offense are playing on this side. So Yurna moves into long, instead, to play with his teammates, grouping up into elbow. But, on his way over, Laz blasts Blaze King through the wall. I mean, while you're waiting for your teammates to retake, why not shoot away some of your ammo? You're not going to use it all anyways. But as soon as Yuran gets in a garden, and these two group, the retake begins.
This could actually still work for GE.
Copium.
Very well might. Oh no, he checks behind. As they get themselves down here onto the side, Benkai able to set up the kill. Collecting it for 5 HP. Can he actually close this one out? The answer is going to be no. Zeta Division will once again win the pistol to start things off.
Honestly, that didn't look too bad. Cypher got mad timing because he had no idea
when he's like pulling it up.
It's
like distracting to see all the other
had their
stuff.
Viper wall. If they wanted, he could have used it to reposition since no one was sticking the spike. Is having Viper as your only controller really that bad? Yes.
Pizza's not a fan.
But GE are making a solid effort to cover up their weaknesses. They decided to force on round 2 after getting the spike planted and getting a bunch of kills on pistol. Their plan was to use the same wall as last round to create a question mark in hookah, which they did, forcing Yuran to jump out. But once that question mark was made, convincing the defense even further that they were going B with their only smokes, like last round, GE met up with their space holding Cypher on A and used this big-ass one-way smoke to take sight. It blocks Heaven, one-ways a truck swing, and it decays diffusers in the post plant. It's not bad. But without any smokes to wrap shower or force any close-range engagements, Zeta had a pretty easy retake.
Plan coming through as Polvi does get the spike on the ground, but now the spot comes in. Benkai revealed, taken out at range. Yuran starting things off.
Russ.
Finding one. It's the killer on the Yuran now.
Maybe GE just cooked a little too hard.
Box over is Deb. Trucker should say. Living fast falls, and Deb will be good for 2.
Then on their eco, Global laid out a new Viper wall that allows the offense to leak out of short, shower, and make the defense feel uncomfortable. But they just have to back off and play in spawn.
GE burned
Without
the water.
smokes, Global Esports can't really take extra space, which is exactly what Sugar Zero and Laz did. So as long as the defense play in strong passive crossfires and abuse angles like Heaven, Backsight, and Elbow, this game should be a piece of cake. Now that brings us to Global's first full buy, where GE show us another new Viper wall that allows the offense to isolate Hookah and Elbow, drop it, and then take sight. At least I think. We won't know because the defense are ditching the crossfires and are running it down long.
As they were like a lot on the wingman plants, but Zeta's just too aware
Because
of
it's a bonus.
Oh, what a flash out. Polvi. Deb's going to be able to find one. And looks like lightning fast as well, just equalizing. Finds himself 2.
Oh no.
Yuran, however, sat here. Judge in hand. They're spraying away. Takes him very low. Yuran will be able to get follow-up.
Yeah, Teach is not a fan of this GE comp, you
Looking
know?
for a target, but cannot find any.
So, why did Zeta just stampede down long? Well, think about it. In the first 3 rounds, Zeta have been nothing but passive, allowing the offense to come to them. This is the counter to this no smokes
How did this
comp,
get past
and
scrims?
Global are aware of this. But now that the defense have weaker
Maybe
weapons,
no one's scrimming
this would be the
GE.
perfect time to abuse this conditioned pace and a long smoke to catch the offense with their pants down. Now, in response to losing all of long, the rest of GE tried to gun it through Hookah and pinch them, but Lightning stopped them by taking the teleporter and using GE's pockets that their wall makes against them. This dumpster fire comp is getting out of hand.
No
The Global
rounds, he
Esports take a
says.
timeout to contemplate their life choices. Oh, I knew we should have played smokes. Oh, why didn't we?
I don't know how to play smokes. I only play duelists.
Smokes are boring. They put me to sleep.
The smokes are for liberals, and I ain't no sissy. Actually, my Viper lineups are insane. We can win this. Just play for my lineups.
Ah, that's why. Coming out of the timeout, both teams have adjusted their setups. Instead of clumping up, the offense are spreading out across the map and plan on applying pressure and holding elsewhere, and not just long. But by doing this, the offense can get tagged by skybirds,
Clove has the best,
or catch aggressive peaks. All of this can be used to manipulate rotates or make sure the offense hit the weaker
Clove
site.
has the best win rate.
Usually two players on bind.
In
now Zeta understand that GE have just come out of a timeout and are mad focused on patching the holes on their sinking ship. So by getting aggressive again, the offense won't ever expect it. The round starts with Viper laying out the same wall we've seen before, but with Raze and Gecko double swinging long, Cypher probing showers with his cam, and these two holding short and hookah pushes. But the defense are quiet. For now. During the buy phase, Cypher's laid out a trip for long, and now shower. But his spy cam is staring down the barrel of short, and for the first 20 seconds, it hasn't spotted a thing. So this cam has given the green light to Depp, Sugar Zero, and himself to walk down short and go make a play.
Where you are, and also
they're making a play shot
with it.
Oh, look at this triple push out here, short.
Oh, lightning fast.
Do they realize? Oh, yes, they do. And Depp is lobbing in that showstopper behind.
Well, now GE really have no smokes. And because of this sudden loss of space, Sky is expecting a fast reaction from the offense and stalls them with their
Wait,
seekers.
this is from
But Cypher
kickoff.
bursts through the shower's trap and calls to his teammates.
This is from the beginning of the year.
Teleport! 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 Let's wrap these bozos on short. Sight should be free! Raze and Gecko meet up with their Cypher, and now this round turns into a race. If Zeta get back up short first, GE won't have the breathing room to plant, since they don't have smokes. The Global Esports got stuffed in shower, and Pilvi tried to make a play, but couldn't capitalize
That's a
with
good
these
little clip.
pages. A fast reaction like this could have worked. That's what Bind is about. It's an execute-heavy map based on speed and quick decision-making, which is why Brimstone is so dominant. His smokes fall fast, and you can pinpoint exactly
They haven't
where you
played
want them.
Bind since
You don't have
kickoff.
to fling them like
I
frisbees.
mean, you know.
And if you're GE, what do you do now? I mean, judging by the map control they have, they're essentially starting from square one. Their decision is to slowly group up behind Zeta short smoke, but once they all get spotted on Laz's cam, it's all but over.
So look to play for this. All three players going to be observed.
20 seconds, too.
Catch coming through off the 0
Down
point.
goes Little Bro.
Man going for the plan. Depp wanting to push and try to interrupt that one. Turns away from the flash. They interrupt it indeed. Blaze King now stuck.
Damn, they got bloomed by Zeta too. Like Zeta are not good.
On to the next full buy, Zeta just played ping pong with each other in this bait setup that GE just didn't expect.
Additional information. Depp has been set here for a while.
You gotta expect the bait setup.
Quite a bit. There's the first kill. Nate ready. Hero covering.
Oh my
Fire.
God.
Guys, 9-0 now.
Then they got hunted all the way back in their spawn while they tried to save.
They're just hiding in spawn. They're like, please, please leave us alone.
Hero again. I mean, this guy is just laser
They
focused.
can't even get the leave spawn.
Now, with so many ultimates online, Global Force feeling like they can finally get on the board. And Raze's plan is to use her rocket launcher. She's going to close the distance on the defense, so a judge is a fantastic weapon here. Their plan is to split A in a 3-2, but there's already 3 defenders here, and Laz has his trip set up to swat Raze out of the air. Also, Viper hasn't placed her wall down. Is she going to use it? I mean, there's no good way to smoke A from here. Showers? Maybe? Troll comp aside, the round starts really slow, with Benkai pinning his cam on the wall, spotting shower, him and Gecko double swinging, and Zeta are just waiting. With no smokes to break up their crossfires, there's no point. But when the offense finally takes showers, the short players start to move.
Oh, there it is, Pulvi.
Stopper.
Oh no.
And yep, gets pulled,
Oh,
gets
no.
stunned.
No one kills him though.
Well, no one can because he's got a showstopper, so we still have to respect this one.
Okay, well, the offense had taken the site, and if you look closely, Cypher just went into the defense's smoke and used his cages to block off back of sight. But despite getting caught in this anti-satchel wire, Pulvi's and Lightning Showstopper and Pit have cleared out and locked down sight. Now, dealing with this big fart cloud is hard, but not impossible. Zeta's plan is to surround it and attack Viper from all sides.
That's how you deal with it.
Shoot everyone at once. Their plan starts with a Sugar Zero orbital striking lamps, allowing Sky to come from that way, Race from above, and these two from the right.
What do damage coming through. The decay as well. Going to start.
They do just be spamming.
Lower and lower here. Polby finding one. Gets himself on the board, taking down Trigger Zero, but Yodan finding that tower's controls. Polby will find a second. Lightning fast. Holding. Catching. Estimate the positioning of Laz.
Yo, GE got around.
On his lonesome, wants to try to deal with
Oh,
additional
never
damage
mind.
if he can, but while he will be able to, he's also going to run out of time to try to take as many people away as he possibly can, but Polby with the TP.
They did it, chat. The comps not troll. They did it. They went around.
Wow, that's all it took for Global Esports to win a round. Smokes! But now, they don't have that luxury anymore. What they do have is a change in tempo that's going to catch the defense with their pants down. Every round so far, wherever the attackers have laid out their toxic screen, that's where they've at least started. So, since it's on B,
It's not
that's where
troll
Zeta
if it's
have their
9-3
3-stack.
at the end of
But
the
this
half.
conviction has the
Exactly.
defense fooled.
Exactly.
To assist. There's a good chance Global Esports can find the fight here.
Oh, the
Flash.
flash. Polby, what an entry. Finding one, Laz trying to take him down. Took him low, but can't get the kill quite just yet. Your point goes forward. Laz spotted, made flying. The reveal is in. Laz gets hounded down. Lightning fast.
And now, Zeta could just be confident with the scoreline, but these two forgot that against this comp, you don't need to fight heavily for map control. Just play back and pepper spray them on their way in. This is why I chose this game over their previous matchup. Their last game was close, as Zeta continually fought up, bringing fights to the smokeless clowns. Now, this game's been a different story, but Zeta cannot afford to slip into this old habit. But at this point, the defense don't care about defusing anymore.
What is that? What is
Zeta
that
realize
from?
That odds are they won't be able to, so they're out for blood. If you compare both teams' economies, Zeta is way better off. So their goal is to keep Global's money low so that they hopefully have to save in future rounds. Meaning every kill from here on out determines whether or not Global can come back.
Fragment, however, does go out off the tap. Spots one. Gets
Oh,
two. Can he
Huron
get more?
gets
No.
two.
Russ will put an end to it. That is going to send Dep and Yodan packing.
Benkai's gonna die to
the op
bomb
is pretty
here.
expensive, so these two decide to save.
Why the op is OP? We're back. We're back. We're back.
Out determines whether or not Global can come back.
Fragment, however, does go out off the tap. Spots one. Gets two. Can he get more? No. Russ will put an end to it. That is going to send Depp and Yoran packing back over to
Okay, the op is pretty expensive, so these
We're
two
back,
decided
chat. We're so back.
The only bright side about last round for Zeta is that they kept the op hidden from the offense. And if there's one thing that this 4,700 credit hates, is smokes, which Global doesn't have. Now, the only round wins that Global have were on A. So the defense have adjusted their setup and have inserted the op into the one spot that's normally blocked off with normal comms. Lamps. Even after
Why can't I open stream chat in Discord?
A consistent headache
I don't. I think Discord is being really odd. Ultra.
Smokes, up,
I've had
down,
some issues with it today
down,
too.
Up and down, generating question marks to the defense that someone could have snuck in. Now, there's ways to counter this that I break down in this video here, but that's what makes Viper so potent on this map and others. Brimstone breaks sightlines, and Viper applies the pressure with her lurks. But GE don't have Brimstone. So without these smokes, how are the offense pushing an op back? The round begins with Russ launching his knife for shower, and right as
Well, he said, Chez, that he was using, like, he was on Discord on Chrome. Like, he doesn't have the Discord app open.
Ooh, good idea. But as Brim gets tagged, so does Raze. No smokes, no entry, no subscribers. How on earth are Global getting on site? Depp repositions into heaven and can pivot to watch either short
Bro
or
said y'all not subscribed. I'm subscribed to you, Teets. Don't worry.
And spend the next 40
Don't
seconds
worry,
waiting for it
Teets.
to
I'm
recharge.
subscribed. And
Russ is
all of
right.
my loyal viewers right now are also subscribed.
He does see the blades come in.
Yeah, they wait out. A couple cooldowns. 0 point comes back up. Yoran just going to be sat here within lamps. Snake fight in hand. Realize that there's two people there, as well as one behind him. Well, now they certainly do. Sugar's there, however, going to be able to find Blaze King. The pop comes in. Russ sending out that null command. Just trying to stop them from having any additional util to send their way. 2-man advantage.
Yo, thank you, Andre K1. We just became a knower, a tier 1 Twitch subscriber. Appreciate you, Andre.
That's the showstopper right at Benkai's feet. They know exactly where Russ is at. He'll be flushed out. Zeta Division racking up another round, not allowing for...
Now, Gecko's play looked a bit silly, but I respect it. Your team is down a member, and you have no smokes. Someone's got to go big. And KO did try to flash him through, but it was mistimed. Then after that...
That's not a bad idea, peeking through the smoke like that,
don't last
actually.
that long, and Viper doesn't have enough elixir to keep her orbs up forever. But now that a wild op is on the loose, things are looking grim for Global Esports.
Teets is so goofy with his editing, dude. He, like, actually just edits the goofiest stuff.
The op is changing positions again and is back on B. And now for the rest of their setup, I think Cypher has his cam on A to take first contact, so Viper can in response.
With some fire edits, though. I mean, yeah.
And maybe by spreading out his utility, it could serve as a misdirection to the
It's
offense.
not bad, no.
But it doesn't matter. Global is hot out of the gate behind a knife lineup, tagging both
It's
long players,
also,
including
though,
the
why
op.
he's, like,
After failing to
covering
dodge
a
the
game
suppress,
from
Zep
VCT
knows it is time
kickoff.
to step up.
The day before Champ starts.
Oh, he juked it. He sent it into the teleporter. What moment is that?
He's got an aid.
Fragment in hand.
Wow.
And now, most Tier 1 teams have protocols in place when the enemy team is opping, usually revolving around smokes. But like on long, sometimes teams will smoke like this to disorient the ops crosshair, close the distance, and then burst. But Global Esports don't have smokes or a brain. They thought that Thrash
Or a
would enough to
brain
chase
is
away the op,
wild.
But the issue is that duelists will tuck when they hear a drum coming and at the last second before getting out. This sudden play caught Thrash by surprise, sending her into a frenzy, and then into the teleporter. And because nothing is stopping Polvy from peeking, his Sky dogged on long, allowing Depp to re-peek and get another.
Wow.
Do you see what happens when you don't have smokes? Now, you wouldn't believe it, but this somehow gets worse. Because
gets
the offense
worse,
don't have anything
Teets.
left and need to find an equalizer, Russ contacts up, dies. Lightning gets the trade, but Laz can see over the top of their wall. Yeah, pretty embarrassing. And it somehow gets worse.
So embarrassing. Valorant at its worst. Okay, this is going to be the worst round ever,
To try and hopefully get these last two. Guys, they're opping. We need to...
Yeah, you smokes. We don't have any genius.
Yes, you smokes, but we...
You picked this comp for us.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just listen. Use your toxic...
Are we gonna be in a Teats video?
Use your damn Viper Wall. Global Esports are confident that they can close out the half 8-4 and are forcing up. But because the op could be around any corner, the offense are glued to their wall and they're 1-4. But this default toxic screen they've been doing isn't the greatest at denying vision. It's really just for long, I think. And Adept thinks this too. He's playing in front of this wall with Euron as
he's
his
playing
guardian
in front of
angel.
the wall, chat.
He's playing top 2 with this poison orbited wall, ready to provide cover for his op to get out. So, Global's fucked.
Now that he's played up right behind Euron.
Okay, well, he's going to make a swift exit from this position.
I mean, the thing is like...
Where are you going?
Global's...
I guess Depp didn't feel confident that he was getting out of there without his satchels, like he did when he peeked long. But Euron had his back for a few more seconds before they had to worry about long. You gotta trust your teammates more than that. But I get it.
The thing is like Global's comp should be fine dealing with an op. They have
he was pushed back.
multiple flashes, like the flashes should be fine to deal with
this
an op.
entire round. So the offense are confident that they dragged over the extra rotate and head back to go hit A. But they gotta be quick.
You just have to be like way more diligent with it.
Made in long and hookah. I mean, if no one's long, odds are they aren't all sending it through hookah. So Global needs to go before Raze gets here.
Out rotate Depp, but he's already here, ready.
Up on top of the truck. Hearing that blast back, they should have a
Yeah, like you see how they flashed him off there?
The reveal tag onto one of
This is more than enough to should be able to deal with the op.
the headshot, opening things up, as well as the sight here for Global.
Really can't. The angle density is just far too high.
Depp, find one, takes down Russ before getting dropped by Polvi.
Zeta let the voices win again. They don't need to peek into the offense. I get it, Cypher. You caught one in your trapwire, but you can't get baited by the pretty lights. Especially when you have your Seekers online. And Adept tried to even the count, but as good as he is with the satchels, they aren't dismisses. Now Sugar Zero steps up into hookah, but he falls. Now it's these two versus these three. And some cringe Molly lineups.
Mosh pit at the ready. Seeker still going. Yudan.
Yeah, the
Last
mosh.
one standing here for the team. Tap on the spike, has to dip back out.
No defusing there.
Put some damage down on the lightning fast. Swaps weapons. A little bit of spray. Trying to soften him up. Swings back out. And oh man, lightning fast just playing around with time.
He knows.
Dink through the box. 4 bullets remaining. Yudan gets it. It doesn't have the time remaining.
No time.
Goes
No
to the
time.
4K for him, but a third round for GE.
Full-ish buy. You troll,
In the
I troll,
beginning of
we
this
all
game,
troll.
we saw GE use this wall to execute through long and late lurk hookah. Now, they've defaulted into hookah a couple times, but here, there's 5 lions ready to execute this way instead. Which is troll. Executing through hookah is rough, because to do so, you have to jump out, and making you vulnerable for a few seconds, and you can't shoot back. Duh, so let's send 5 people this way. Yeah, smart. Russ opens up this round by lining up a knife for hookah and a spike.
Teats is not a fan.
But what is this setup?
0 point, however, about to land on their heads, and there it is. Shut down. Can't pull out that snake bite fast enough. 0 point.
Remember the no fighting thing I said before? You know, because they don't have smokes? Then why are we fighting in hookah? In front of Cypher's anti-ray satchel trapwire? Against a no controller comp like this, you have to let the offense come to you. Play in strong angles and crossfires that smokes would usually cancel out. But by playing up in positions like this, you're giving the attackers way more
lot of
fights than they
Vipers
would on
and
sight.
Skies.
This is why they almost lost the first game. But the round's not over yet.
A very strong position. Oh, Benkai!
Okay, yeah, now it's over. Global Esports eventually lost and never ran this comp again. And now this comp was almost as troll as this awful Viper Wall Furia kept throwing for some reason on Breeze. It lost.
All right, what do we want to watch next? We got basically an hour until the champ stuff starts, chat. We got an hour to go. Valorant pros rank top teams, maps, agents, and more on the spike. Let's watch this. This is related to champs.
Oh, you did?
Love you both, so I hope we're in the grand finals together.
Oh, Boaster, I love you, mate. It's like that, isn't it? I love you. I love you too, Benji.
Why is Boaster making fun of my boy Benji? What the hell?
Hey, it's Benji Fishy.
Yo, what's up? It's Boaster.
Also Kanka. Busio.
Kong Kong.
I'm Forsaken.
And I'm on the spike.
And I'm on the spike again.
The spike? What is the spike?
What do I think I'm doing? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what this is.
Think I'm gonna have to guess something.
I see map names, I see characters, and I see pro players. It seems
When
like I'm
did
gonna
this
do a tier list,
happen?
maybe.
I imagine I have to
Yo, thank you, Vader Breath.
decide to change
Resubscribing
this.
as a
You can
knower
see the
for
timer.
6
It's gonna be
months.
a timer bomb like
Appreciate
last
you,
time.
Vader Breath.
Time pressure? I'm built for that.
Most intense.
This
most
must have
stressful
happened
situation
before
I've been in was playing a chess
Shanghai, right?
Okay, whatever, I'll just get into it. I don't care.
This had to have
The
happened
spike is
before
going to be
Shanghai.
planted, and I have a certain amount of time to put these little sticky things onto this board. I have to rank 5 names or items on 5 tier lists.
Okay, it looks easy.
Oh, they're
I'm
making
ready.
tier
I don't think
lists.
it'll be too
Okay.
hard.
I mean, it's a tier
Let's
list.
see. Let's rate
I've
it.
already done a tier list at the start of this year, and that went dreadful, so it can only go up from here for me.
My priority is just to make sure I'm not failed.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
do better than my brother. I'm always better than my brother.
我觉得我应该能够
Damn. Forsaken just was like, I'm better than my brother. I'm always better than my brother.
I'm failing. Not today.
It's
I'm born
crazy.
ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Yo, I'm not ready yet. The lights are out. It's like the start of a horror film.
Ooh. I got a little spike graphic, bro.
I've got flashbangs. Map tier list. Okay.
Map tier list. Okay, let's see.
Haven's the best.
Thank you.
I hate Haven. I hate 3-site maps.
Icebox.
Bro, okay. This is why 100 Thieves are out of champs. This is why 100 Thieves didn't make it.
Haven's the best.
Valen, that's why Valen's in champs. Because Haven is the best map. Ospas knows Haven's the best map. Bro said, I hate Haven. I hate 3-site maps. All right, Boostio.
I hate 3-site maps.
Icebox bottom, 100%. Worst map in the game.
I like
Ooh,
Xbox.
okay.
Xbox is a fine map. And then a set.
Bro, he said Icebox is his favorite map. Boostio said Icebox is his favorite map. Boostio literally said, yo, the worst maps are Lotus and Haven, on God. Icebox is the best. That's
So I'll put Sunset number 1.
that's crazy.
Okay, Aspas will go top 1.
Scariest to
Quite scary.
1v1. Kong Kong? Damn, I love Kong Kong. Kong Kong's actually just a demon, dude. Look at Kong Kong here. Ospa says Kong Kong goes first. Kong Kong puts himself first, dude. This guy's a demon. He put Ospas 2. Ospas put Kong Kong 1. Kong Kong says Ospas is 2. I'm number 1. I would be scariest to myself.
He does not get my respect yet.
Boostio will go bottom 5.
Boostio? Bro.
Boostio number 5.
Everyone's putting Boostio at the bottom. Fair. I mean, fair.
I'm gonna put Benji this at 3. That guy's the GOAT. Forsaken.
That guy's the
one of best players alive.
GOAT.
Why is me there?
The best player alive.
Oh my god, I realized
Damn, the best player alive.
Let's put Gecko there because he's quite fun.
Oh my god, yo, hurry up.
Gecko's
Clove,
fun, huh?
5.
Clove, worst agent in the game.
Number 1.
Clove, 5.
Clove 5.
worst agent in the
Clove, worst agent in the game.
Number 1.
Clove, number 1. Forsaken's just like, number 1, Clove. Clove, best agent.
Killjoy. Raise for me. Thank you for that.
Next.
Where's Heretics? There's no Heretics!
Loud, really bad this year.
Damn.
They beat us though.
Boom!
I can't. He's still the best.
Sentinels.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Damn. Forsaken and Ospas are Sentinels fans, chat. They're Sentinels copers. They both said Sentinels are still the best. This is pre-Shanghai, like this is like at Shanghai, like promo stuff too. And they said Sentinels are still the best, even though Sentinels didn't make it. Forsaken and Ospas just trying to go for the clout. They're actually just clout demons. Ospas, good friends with Saucy, though. He's biased. Oh, good point, Icy. I always forget that Sentinels aren't just NA. They, like, have Saucy on their team.
Oh. Taking my time.
Melee skin tier list.
Oni, 6 seconds, I'm fine.
Kuronami.
All right. Boaster says the melee skin tier list. He has Lock-In number 1, Prime number 2, Kuronami number 3, Oni 4, Mistbloom 5. I don't know about that one, Chief. Lock-In Knife is really good. They were on the cope of Sentinels were Giga tired? Yeah, for sure. Ospa said he's happier qualifying Saucy for champs than himself. Boaster is objectively wrong here. I mean, yeah, Kuronami is definitely the best one.
Whoa. Loud.
Ospas actually... Giga Chad Ospas did not give a fuck about the gimmick of the game. Ospas is literally like 3 tier lists behind everyone else because he just like went slow as hell.
I missed me. Thank you for coming to my tier list.
Why is Boaster so sweaty, dude?
Boom.
All right.
No. That's a
They
0.01
blew up,
diffuse in my
bro.
book. I made that. On land, that's a 0.01 diffuse. What is this? Melee skin tier list.
That was a lot. I didn't realize it was gonna be that fast.
Well, I'm not doing that good again.
Explain
I'll be honest,
yourself.
I thought it said just skin tier list. I didn't read melee. My list is probably a little wrong.
Actually, this last part is random, but I think Kuronami it's still my choice.
Yep.
Because when I used it, it's so light.
The melee skin tier list order came from whatever order was on the table. I had about 4 seconds left.
Don't know what that one is. So I put it at the top.
Prime Crambit.
Bro, Boaster didn't even know Pumpkin. He didn't even know. You were saying you were glazing him because you were like, the Lock-In Knife is goated. Boaster didn't even know what the knife was.
Number 1, Oni Claw. Probably put it under Kuronami.
Only for me, it's too long, the knife. And then for me, Prime is just too standard.
Most controversial list on the board.
I mean, I think this list is actually perfect right now.
It's because it was the first thing that popped up.
如果我看，因为最开始的是 Sentinels 嘛，然后如果我知道的话，我肯定会把
I'll put them first.
I'll say number 1 is Sentinels. The reason why, even though they're not qualified for Shanghai, but I think they will still do well to qualify in VCT Champions later. They have like good chemistry and good teammate so far.
We'll see.
Rex is really, really good. Same with Fnatic. So,
bro, this is why you can't listen to pros, chat, all right? Real talk. What's up, my wrist? Real talk, chat. This is why you can't listen to pros, okay? This is why you got to listen to a pin in pajamas when we're breaking down the pro teams, all right? Okay? Remember, this is before Shanghai. All of these pros, I mean, Forsaken is literally saying Sentinels who are not even at the event are the best team. And then they have Fnatic, Loud, Edward Gaming, Paper Rex. All of these teams bombed out at Shanghai. Same thing with Kong Kong here. Paper Rex, bomb out. Fnatic, bomb out. G2, Valen. Valen, one of the smartest players in the game, has Paper Rex, Fnatic, Edward Gaming. Like, all of these teams just bombed out, chat. The real reason you can't listen to pros is because they're still running KO Icebox.
I felt like this was a clear 1 and 2 for me.
Fnatic number 3 because I feel like Fnatic's still the best team in the world because I like Booster and...
Well, but Excret, you can't put Fnatic at number 3 and then say, I think they're the best in the world. That doesn't make any sense, Excret. You just said that Fnatic's the best in the world, but put two teams above
everyone
them.
in Fnatic.
Fnatic, couldn't put them first because that would just be cursing and I could look like an idiot. So I put us a nice close second.
And then I saw Loud and Loud got in 4, and then I saw EDG and EDG got in 5.
Oh, Aspas just put the teams on board.
Sentinel, so rank 1.
I took my time with this one. I think Clove is actually the lowest value.
Lowest
out of all
value,
of them.
okay.
Serena has like the flashes. I think the flashes are pretty good on a lot of maps.
I say number one is the best is claw because especially on rank, I really like the first kill. If you kill one, and your movement, your shoot is like become faster, you know.
You can revive.
You become faster, you know. You become faster, you know.
Yo, he put number one or number two? Oh, number one. Oh, okay.
Raze is probably better than both of these, but KJ's my main character.
Okay, I did mess up on this. Okay, let me have a think
All
of
right.
what I would change.
Scariest
Now,
of
this one actually
1v1.
worked out all right.
I put Aspas number one because every time I watch Aspas, it's just like he's so insane with his mechanics and stuff.
Everyone knows Aspas is insane, right?
Aspas is the best player alive.
First, I will put me, Mr. Aspas.
For Seeker number 2,
Alright, there we go,
number 3, and then
Aspas.
Kang number 4. But the thing is, Kang is still very scary.
I scare myself because I know I'm good.
I love
curious how other
Kong,
people put
dude. Kong is so content, dude. He's actually the face of
Aspas number
Valorant
3
we
and then
need.
Kang number 4. But the thing is,
I scare
Kang is still very
myself.
scary.
I scare myself because I know I'm good.
I know I'm good. I
me.
scare
Bendy
myself.
Fishy is so underrated. This guy's insane.
I mean, Bendy Fishy's playing really well, so this is like troll, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Until he beats you, I'm gonna give him no respect.
Uh-oh. 13-1? Boostio, bro. You can't be doing
He's
that.
from the UK. They make them different over there.
But yeah, in my worlds, I'm number 1, so.
I love you, mate. Thank you, mate.
Did you watch his walkout?
Oh, what? Matt
Kong has max aura?
Bro, this one's
Oh,
so
dude, yeah, I
hard.
know.
All right, right.
I watched all the Chinese
They seem to
games
remove ice, but
this
I mean,
last
an
split
Ascent
Keckles.
just
Like,
so
I watched
boring,
all the
man. Give
walkouts.
us
Kong
Fracture or
Kong.
something, man. Remove ice
Plus
add
1,000
Fracture,
aura.
Remove Ascent, add
Pull up
Haven.
his grand
I don't
final
like 3
walkout.
bombs right
Okay,
now,
watch
which is
that
Haven
next.
and Lotus.
This one actually worked out all right.
What time is it over there in A over here?
however,
It's morning.
we
It's
don't
3
really have a
o'clock
track
in the
record on
morning
it.
right now.
Ascent, kind of catfishing the enemies here, make them think we don't like Ascent, or do we? You know?
You don't like Ascent, Boaster. Ascent has been one of your worst maps
Enemies
since
here.
like 2021. Like Fnatic have always been bad at Ascent. I don't think there's ever been a period of time where Fnatic were like good at Ascent.
Make them think we don't like Ascent, or do we? You know?
I really hate Heaven because it's like have 3 bomb set. It's so hard for me. It's so hard. I just realized Lotus is also 3 bomb set. Maybe it's too big Heaven for me, you know? But Lotus is kind of like small map. That's why, okay, guys?
Bro, Excrit's fucking coping.
Ascent needs to go. You just need to get out. Sunset, delete. Maybe Icebox can stay.
Icebox can say, what's up?
When I play this, because of the timer.
What is up with the NA IGLs like hard coping being like Icebox is good, Icebox can stay? Is it just because they're like Icebox is easy to understand if we just go A or go B? Is that why the IGLs like it? Is that why Valen and Boostio are like, we love Icebox? Because we don't have to think at all.
But it's really fun.
It's definitely harder with the time ticking down.
Thank you for watching, and I hope you support us in the VCT season.
VCT season. Kong Kong walkout. China Grand Finals. Let's see. The GOAT Opper. None of these are it. We have to like look up VCT China and like pull up the VOD, I think. Yeah, Grand Finals. We gotta find the walkout here. Alright, they do be singing. They actually just like had 90 minutes. Bro's rapping. Oh, I thought this was the walkout because there were a bunch of people on stage. Where's the walkout? We just got a guy rapping, bro. Why am I not able to skip? Let me skip. Alright, is this the walkout? Oh, he's counting them down. Bro's yapping. Oh, here they come. Is this it? Are they coming? Oh, here it comes. Dude, the VCT China production is so good. But this is not the walkout. Oh, here we go. Oh, the epilepsy! Hang on a second. What? Is this like the show match? Oh my god, I got you baited. Here we go. I should have gone to the most replayed part. Okay, here we go. Got show matched, exactly. Oh, the spikes blowing up. All right, here we go. Oh, it's all quiet. Edward Gaming! The protagonist. Oh my god, we're all dying of epilepsy. Jesus. Oh my god. Chi-Chu. 2 hours and 54 minutes. Kong, here he is. Oh, he's putting up the hand signs. He's shouting. He's just a goofy guy. He's just a goofy guy, isn't he, chat? He's just a goofy goober. He's just a little goofy guy. All right. We got one more. See, they don't even have the stream up yet. They don't even have, we got 30 minutes until the stream even comes up, chat. I like the upper and lower finals walkouts better. I liked before the playoffs. I like those walkouts a lot. All 5 running out at once was so cool. Yeah. I like the individual stuff. I liked it when they were the epilepsy stuff just messes with us, you know. All right. What should we watch, chat? We got to watch something. We got some more time to kill, chat. We got to watch more stuff. We could watch true crime. We should watch Fnatic learning a K-pop dance. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. We could watch this. Oh, I mean, this documentary is apparently 90 minutes long, so we can't watch that. It'd be a little too long. We should watch Team Heretics Animated Champions trailer. Animated Champs trailer. The story of Los Niños.
Team Heretics joined Valorant in 2020. Following a disappointing 2023 season, the team was rebuilt with a core of new young players. This year, they qualified for every international tournament with a rookie team, including the upcoming World Championship. Despite obstacles like a key player's temporary absence and another's mental health break, the team gained fans all over the world through passion, youth, and charisma.
He plays Fortnite.
Now,
it's very impressive
the most
that
important
Benji
moment
is
of the
top
season
of the world
has arrived, and they need your support more than ever.
Thanks, John Hoy.
This is Heretics Valorant team, Lost Minion.
The boys. That's pretty cool. We're going to watch Heretics later today. Speaking of who we're watching, let's see if there's any Gen G content. Let's see if there's any Did Gen G make any content? There's the Gen G YouTube. Valorant Champions Tour. Did you all make any content? Day one opening film? Oh my God, 11 minutes ago. Ooh, oh, look at the bullet go!
누군가는 시간은 반복된다고 말합니다.
Damn, they do be speaking Korean though.
끝을 맞이하게 되면 시간의 흐름은 또다시 반복될 것입니다.
They actually just threw in FNS there for no reason. FNS has not won a world championship. He won Masters Reykjavik. Oh. Eyeballs?
제가 기억하는 한 항상 게임을 좋아했어요.
Bro. Can we get subtitles for my language, please? Yeah, I don't need Chinese subtitles. I was like, why is it, wait, where's, we don't have English? We don't have English subtitles? YouTube?
어렸을 때는 집에 컴퓨터가 한 대밖에 없어서 형들과 번갈아 가며 게임을 했었어요. 그때는 저는 빨리 게임을 하고 싶어서 참을 수가 없었죠.
조용히 할게요.
제가 초등학교 1학년 때 선생님이 장래희망을 묻는 종이를 주셨어요.
장래희망 적을 거예요.
What'd you write down, bro?
저는 게임을 하고 적었습니다.
Playing games.
매년 질문을 받을 때마다 제 답은 항상 같았습니다. 저는 작은 동네에서 자랐어요.
Why is this fire?
학교가 끝나면 저는 친구들과 PC방에 가곤 했습니다. 어떤 게임이든 제가 진심으로 마음을 먹으면 1년 안에 최고 티어가 될 수 있었습니다. 형이 e스포츠에 대해 이야기해줬었어요. 게임을 하는 직업을 가질 수 있는 방법이 있다고. 저는 제 길을 보았습니다.
Oh, it's Munchkin. You did win, bro. Damn, it's bumping right
제가
now.
챔피언스를 우승하게 된다면 어떤 꿈이든 이룰 수 있다는 걸 모두에게 보여주고 싶습니다.
All dreams can become a reality. Yo, it's Benji with the mullet.
APAC buys the most bundles in the game.
When we get to finals, I'm gonna have Faker come out and sell the Sun bundle.
과거와 미래가 교차하는 현재. 그리고 오늘 2024년 발로란트 최고의 16개 팀이 이곳 서울에 모입니다.
Do you think anyone recognizes Benji Fishy in Korea like
These are
that?
the superstars of Valorant, and I cannot wait to see them compete on the global stage.
Man, they just had Bren looking bespoke there. They were like, can't wait to see them compete on the global
but
stage.
Valorant gave me a new hope and motivation for myself.
Chat, the YouTube auto-translate subtitles turns Valorant into Fearless Contract. Guys, are you ready to hop on and play our new favorite game, Fearless Contract? I can't wait until I can get home and play a couple of relaxing games of Fearless Contract.
It's been a dream ever since I started Valorant to lift the trophy.
Lift the trophy. Yo, JT, DRX, Trace, my boy Hey Bay. They're not ready, bro. Oh, it's Kong Kong.
Creo que Crew es un equipo que da mucha sorpresa.
I think Crew can surprise people too. I think Crew can surprise people too, Shy. You're not wrong, bro.
Last year, I wanted to make that achievement happen. Go for 3 trophies. We taken our foot off the pedal on the tournament that matters the most.
Damn.
This year we started slow, but I think there's a
Bro,
certain energy.
okay. Someone get me in touch with the VCT director. We can't be... treadmills are not cool enough, all right? I'm sorry, VCT. Treadmills are not cool enough to be doing this metaphor.
That we haven't felt.
You can't be doing like we started slow, but now we're gonna pick up the speed.
Now that we're at champs,
Like you can't be looking at a
we're
treadmill,
hungrier than
bro. The guy is he's lightly jogging. Yo, the Heretics jerseys just look fire. Bro, they all changed up their jerseys. Except Sentinels. Sentinels are lazy and didn't change anything.
Legacy. People talk about these greats in games. If I'm able to go back to back and achieve the same heights that I did the year before, then that just proves the legacy I'm leaving behind as well.
It's painful. I'm so close to getting the trophy. I remember looking at Jing's face.
Jing's face? Damn. Bro, why are they showing them like this?
They're like my family. I don't want this to happen again. This year, I'm gonna finish what we started.
Me and Kong already lifted the trophy one time. The other 3 guys want to do as well. So we're gonna give all that we got.
Yo, what up, homeless hot dog?
Our goal is to win champion, no matter what.
Champions. Oh, but the monsters.
위대한 나라인지 전 세계에게
Bro, GENG are looking sick at the home turf. They've done pulled out the cars? Damn, they buried DRX, dude. Damn, that was sick. All right, chat. Remember to act surprised when we see that later today. What's up, Bobtail Squid? What's up, Woodrow? I really need to sleep, but I want to watch the game. Gotta watch the game. Game starts in 45 minutes. They even have the Chinese. They got their stuff up. All right, the Chinese broadcast. It'd be so sad if they lost to Sentinels. Gen G? They might. I could see Gen G losing earlier in the tournament than later. It seems like they always kind of ramp up throughout these playoffs. Hey, Pinflash, what if someone who gets pulled out in potassium pressure can't access Discord VC because in some countries it's banned? Then you probably shouldn't. If you can't access a Discord VC, you probably are aware of that before you enter the raffle, right? Like if you can't participate, then you can't participate, unfortunately. Do. That was sick. That was a really good hype video. All right, let's see if Sentinels have any content for us. Sentinels, Valorant. What are they hyping us up? The most hated role in Valorant. Our brutal road to champs. Let's watch our brutal road to champs. All right.
It's actually a decently important match because it just makes our life easier if we win. We'll be auto qualified. Hey, it's very important. This is the most important match we've ever played in our entire lives or existence. If we win today.
Oh my God, it's tens. Everyone do the bat chest.
So
I love tens.
Oh my God.
I heckin' love tens, bro.
And that's why he's wearing the Vibe Merchant merch. Show it. Show the back.
I love your new character drawing. Thanks. Nuda Buddha popped off with the pajamas for us.
I can't do it.
Bro, why is their office so messy? Hang on a second. Why is their office so fucking messy? They're filming content in here, and they just like left boxes everywhere.
Makes our life easier if we win.
There's just like some trash laying on this table, a bunch of boxes just in the background.
We'll be auto qualified for. Hey, it's very important.
Like there's just trash bags everywhere. There's a fucking bag of ice right here. He talks about it in the video.
We've ever played in our entire lives or existence.
All right,
if we win today, we auto qualify for champs, and then also we get a bye first round playoffs. So.
Zelsis is moving or something? Okay, no, Echo Healy, that doesn't... There's no reason there would be bunches of boxes in the Sentinel's office. Because Zelsis is moving houses. Why would you move a bunch of boxes out of your apartment to your place of work to then move them to your new apartment? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But, like... There's just a fucking monitor, off the, what are they doing, bro?
Oh my God, fuck.
Clean your shit,
and that's
team.
why he's wearing the Vibe Merchant merch.
Grind time stops for nothing. Hang on a second. Leaks.
Show it.
Sell/equip bundle. Shit talk Tarek. Shit talk tens. Kill with shorty, kill with knife. 1 GL around. Is that good luck? 1 good luck around. Shit talk NRG. Shit talk college. What do they have a problem with college for? IGL around. Oh. Bet subs on a round. Shit talk other team. Why is so much of their shit about shit talking? Teabag. Can't read that one. Say, I can't read this first word. Oh, join Sin Society. Say hopium. Make fun of Zelsis. Play round 1 handed. Play round 1 foot. Say Pokemon. Legal/visa advice. Tell embarrassing story. Calm around in French. Learn the Pokemon dance. Pitch Zelsis Vibe Merchant merch. Okay.
Show the back. Yeah. Shake some ass. I can't do it. What the fuck?
You're not even grabbing the laces.
How do you do that?
Or you just grab the corner.
Corner?
Yeah.
You really got
corner, you can just always get it going.
Why are we
everyone? Chewy here wants me to talk about why I'm homeless. As you can see, I have a bunch of my shit.
Oh shit!
I have a bunch of my boxes here because I'm homeless. My managers moved everything for me. Shout out Kez and Brian. and they just put it all next to Kez's desk.
This guy got his manager to move. Like, okay, like Sentinels, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. Yo, Pinflash, can I redeem a perma tier 3 coin flip reward right now, or does Zindy need to be around? I would say let Zindy be around for that. He loves the coin flips.
And yeah, that's it. Where are you living now? I'm living with Leaf. I was at a hotel, but I hated my life.
Wait, you're living with the ops?
Yeah. I was at a hotel, but I hated my life. Net is going to M80 boot camp for challengers, and they shared an apartment, so Net's aligned me to stay in his room, and so shout out them. I ended up in this homeless situation because I was looking for an apartment because my lease was up because I was staying at a Sentinels apartment.
Why does Sentinels not have him covered for the entire season? What does he mean? I was staying at a Sentinels apartment and then my lease ran out. How does that happen?
Application got denied because, long story short, they didn't accept my pay stubs, and now they're just being a hassle.
What? His pay stubs didn't get accepted? Don't go into esports, chat. Do not go into esports.
And now we're just in a waiting mode. Meanwhile, my millionaire...
This guy, Zelsis, works for the most clouded, most high-paying organization in esports, and his pay stubs didn't get accepted.
Our teammate is watching his homeless teammate just battle against the world.
I love Smeeski.
And so now he's saying I'm homeless.
I'm not homeless anymore. Thank you.
Excellent segue.
It sounds like you don't need more money.
Do we have a meeting?
It's a big day for us, right? There's some stuff on the line for sure.
Bro, Kaplan wrote on the whiteboard, all he wrote for the meeting was set up for success. These are not serious people, chat. These are not serious people.
Why and how I was so proud of you guys, because I've been very proud of this team this year. And it struck me that when I thought of the moments where I felt the most pride, none of them really had to do with, when we won
you wouldn't get
Masters and then the confetti's flying everywhere, or when we qualified to Madrid. For me, the most proud moments have been when I see you guys be a team and be completely honest with each other and completely supportive of each other and have fun together. I think we're a much more tight-knit team than really any other team, in my opinion. And I think back to moments where I come in and you guys are laughing, playing a TDM together, being loud before a match day. Those are the moments where I feel the most pride. And being in the middle of a Masters and having a tough loss and immediately coming back to the practice room and letting it all out. I really am very proud. I thought kind of what is that I'm most proud of? And for me, it's the fact that I think we're incredible at setting ourselves up for success. Let's set our goal for today, right? Let's finish the job, yeah? Finish the fucking job. And what does that mean? We can set the fucking definition.
Job.
Does that mean, go 4-0 in the league split and make champs? Sure, yeah, I'd like that. That would be nice. That's part of the goal today. But really, let's set the definition of the goal today. Finishing the job to me is this league split. Every single match, we have done an incredible job as a team. We have had good energy and looked out for each other and loosened the atmosphere in the ready room. I've looked around and seen you guys fucking dialed. I've seen a difference between a player not dialed, fucking around in a range before match, and somebody who's ready to fucking play and is pumped. And I've seen it from all of you.
I'm not confident. I'm not feeling good about Sentinel's chances, chat.
And when I say finish the job today, that's what...
Hang on a second. This is what's happening to me right now. We gotta erase this. And we're gonna put we gotta fix the jersey based off of what Kaplan is spitting in the team meeting right now. there we go. We fixed it.
What I mean. I don't mean anything about results. I don't give a fuck about results. I really mean that every time I say it. I care about keeping things the same. It's the same game. It's the same job
Copeland,
that it was every other time this year. It's show up, be an honest, loving, close team, and fucking have fun. And enjoy what we do. Yeah. And then we will fuck G2. Okay?
Fuck G2.
Break.
Break.
They did not fuck G2, chat. As a reminder. They did not, in fact, do that. Bro was actually just giving the eulogy, dude. Like, their coach was just like, hey, guys, like, I know, like, some people would have really liked, you know, said the best moment of our season was when we won, but, like, I just liked when we were a team. And honestly, like, as long as we have fun, that's all that matters, right? And it's like, no, bro, that's not what matters.
He cooked you, fam.
Yes.
Do I have a dead pixel on my screen now? There's just like a black dot.
가고 싶어? 가고 싶어? 가고 싶어? 플레이오프? 화이팅! 가자!
They're just shouting at this guy? That's epic pin? No? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Absolutely horrible. We're in shambles.
We are in shambles.
We're a dead team now. Like, everything's just, it's just fucked. The pack is fucked.
Pack is fucked.
Yeah, Tinge, yeah, your coach was giving your eulogy before the game, bro.
Amin is fucked.
What's up, Neum?
The team is crumbling.
Another blessing for us APAC viewers? Yeah, exactly.
So I've been...
It's big old APAC time.
Tyson is fucking stupid.
What? Nice. I like that one.
Gustavo forgot English.
Yo, Sentinels fans, I need you all to real talk, Sentinel fan. Get closer, Sentinel fans. I know you all stayed up late to watch, okay? Do you all actually watch this? Do you all actually watch this content? I watch all of these. I thought for the content org, they would have some good content. This has been the most boring thing we've watched tonight. I'm not going to lie.
Amir's doing good still, but he's got it.
Yeah. Like, they're just riding in a car.
I'm so confused.
Like, not...
That's
like,
where the team's at right now.
I think I signed a body pillow once. What, you just have a...
Just saying random goofy shit.
I have a what? I know.
Broadcast is live?
So, like,
that's fine. It won't start for a little bit.
Besides what cooking. Your brain.
Is Tins like trying to be more edgy now, chat? I thought Tins was like shy and didn't talk much.
Listen, let's crowd fund a boxing match.
I think it's for the people who want to know the players better, but you're not getting any insight on the players. They're just kind of awkwardly saying things.
Actually, I would actually do it. But we split it 50-50.
Bro, I'll host it.
Vibes Merchant making Tins talk more.
Valorant chess.
I might need to stop.
Valorant boxing match. But that shit would be funny.
Would you do it?
Me? Yeah. I would not box. I'm out.
For money, I would do anything.
Okay.
All right.
Respect. Okay, bro.
I know.
We know. We all know.
I know you guys love me, okay? I'm not in the scene anymore, but
yo,
you
it's
guys
Pancata.
Come on, Bieber. What's up?
What's going on?
What's up, Bieber?
Good job today.
Pancata's all cool with the team now. He's all cool with the team now that he's back on an org. He's back on Loud. He's cool with them.
That is not Faker. That is Jordan Zelsis Montemuro.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, sorry. It can be really easy to mix them up. They look identical. They're actually identical twins. Faker is his long lost brother.
The tough thing for G2 here is that they're not just playing against Sentinels. I think they're playing against Destiny. Ooh. I think for a team to go through kickoff the way they did and then lose and then win Madrid and then miss out on Shanghai.
Bro, why are they playing this? Why did they put this in here? They didn't win. They got their asses beat, no?
I mean, the script is so boringly easy. This is Sentinel's year, and it starts today. They're gonna win today. They're gonna get through the bye.
Hang on a second, Doug. I need to skip forward a little bit in the video. Need to skip forward. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Douglas. It's Sentinel's year? It's Sentinel's year, bro? It's Sentinel's year? Sentinel's year, dude. Douglas said it was Sentinel's year.
Complete control. Second having to get a marathon sprint on, even just to regroup.
Bro.
Time taken away with a pit.
Bro,
Dropped down.
Bro.
There is no chance at this point. It has to be.
Bro, I heard it was Sentinel's year.
Stay in this match.
Bro, what?
G2.
He said it was Sentinel's year. What the hell?
Deny any chance of that.
Dude.
For me, the one thing I have to say is we need to keep this simple. I don't want to talk, I'm not going to talk at all about Anti and how they play Lotus out here. We can talk about it a little on there, but I really don't want to do that much. We have had 2 weeks to
Why is Kaplan looking like he's about to cry?
scrim for this team and playoffs. We need to just stick to the plans we have. We'll talk about them, like really simple. What's our game plan? What are we going to do first gun? We need to keep shit simple. We need to make simple plans in the middle of rounds. When we make them, I need you guys to stick to them, right? Yep. Just move around together, keep things really simple, and trust each other. Understandably, it felt like we played, like I'm watching you guys and it feels like we're doing things different than how we did in scrims. And we're adding shit to plans. And we're basically like, oh, this is a harder game and it's more complicated. It's G2 and it's a match and whatever. I hate to see that, right? We prepared really hard and we're a really good team. Super simple. Just have fun and keep it fucking simple, right?
Guys, it's just simple. Just have fun. If you just have fun, you'll always win.
That's it.
I mean, I get to play the game now, so.
You get to play the game now. I mean, we're good. Now that Jordan can play. Attack. I will see you guys on headsets.
Eye on the wall. Eye on the wall.
I know.
In. Omen. Just Omen. I'm with you.
Okay.
Just Omen, boys.
This is one more. I'm gonna see something.
I'm coming over. I'm gonna smoke join. On the right.
Go for it. Go for the ult.
Nice, boys. We did it. Oh. We did it. Oh.
Hold up. Nothing.
Oh, we did it. We lost a 1v3. Oh. We lost the 1v3. I don't see your team in champs though, Pinflash. What do you think is my team? So is half of this VOD? Is this just like them watching, like it's just them losing? It's not very good content. Trent cheating, not fair. Oh yeah, he do be cheating. He does cheat, doesn't he? Let's see if the broadcast is up or not yet. Hey, look, it's us, chat. Don't look at any of these other people. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
Is in the building. That's right, people. Now, this, of course, is Valorant's biggest event, and in 24 days, we're going to be crowning ourselves a champion. So
let's watch the pre-game stuff.
Let's go ahead and check this out.
It's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals!
Get the title updated. The Slumber Party's over, chat.
The stage is set, the lights
Sentinels
are bright,
versus
and anticipation is building
GENG.
for the biggest tournament of the year. After a year of relentless competition, heartbreaks, and triumphs across the globe, the best Valorant teams have battled their way to Champion Seoul. From August 1st to the 25th, competitors will kick off in the group stage, push through the double elimination playoffs, and reach a grand final that decides who will lift the Champions Trophy. The action ignites with the group stage, featuring 16
I want to
teams
see
spread
Zach and
across
play
4
Neon
groups,
so
each
bad.
hosting one team from Valorant's 4 international leagues. In this stage,
That's the group
teams will battle
stage.
through a double elimination format, advancing 2 teams out of each group. The 8 teams who make
Can
it
we
out
watch the
will
latest
be randomly
Spawns video or
seeded
something? At
into a
least that's
double
fun.
elimination bracket,
I'm down.
placing teams from the same group on opposite sides. Teams will compete through best of 3 matches until the final 2 matches, which will be a best of 5.
They have
Last
Team 6.
standing will claim
Chat,
the title
write this down.
of Valorant World Champion.
Those fools gave us the script. Team number 6 is winning champs,
Every
chat.
nail-biting moment of Valorant
They let us
Champions
know. They
2024
told us.
live
Team
from
6 are
Seoul.
winning champs.
We'll see you there.
Now, of course, we're playing this tournament on patch 9.02, and there are no real significant changes.
Whoa,
all right,
Sins
to
Team
gameplay,
6
but
W.
We're going to get to see a lot of people get yeeted off of the map because Abyss is going to be in the pool, and
Yeah,
so
you
far
tell
we've
'em
seen
Golden Boy.
some shenanigans on this map as it stands, Mimi.
I think what makes seeing this event at Champions so cool is that the meta isn't fully defined yet. A lot of different regions have had different answers to the map. There have been some
Valorant does
similarities,
not
but I
beating
think
the
there's still a
scripted
lot of potential for teams
allegations,
to
no.
experiment, to define what the meta is going to be going into next year for VCT. So I think that the teams that can master this map have a lot of potential, and also, it's just fun.
It is.
Yeah.
It is a really
You can
fun
fall
map, right?
off.
Yeah, you can fall off, but like there's angles that you can create with Jet and other agents that make things really tricky for the opponents. You know, Smoggy's 2K on EDG. He went
That was the
over
coolest
around
play
the
that's
left
been
edge
on
of the map
Abyss,
from his
yeah.
perspective, and
I
got
don't- they're
towards
not
the
gonna
attacker
show
side
it, I
spawn and got
guess,
2
but,
kills
like,
with his blade storm. I mean, things like
I
that.
can't
that are
believe
just
they didn't show
absolutely
it,
out of
but-
control.
Every
They're
time
just
I
showing
see it, it's
Labs.
just still
They're just
funny.
showing
It's
King
like,
fall
no
off the
matter how
map
you
over and
slice
over
it,
again.
Still good stuff. But yeah, we're going to be seeing hopefully a decent amount of Abyss.
Abyss guide win? Who knows?
International League playoffs, right? People were kind of
Hooge hasn't done a Sunset guide yet, and Sunset's been in the pool for like a year almost now. Yo, Tobofish!
You do have a big leg
With the
up.
Prime sub, Tobofish, my goat.
Play it, 'cause there's a lot of teams who haven't had
That
the
shit is
time to
never
flesh
coming
the
out.
map
No.
who are gonna have to ban it at Champions, and
Was that the China Jet updraft off the map?
Some
Yes.
teams learn the hard way back
Hang on, let me see if I can find
that
it.
You can't just hide it the whole time and expect to go deep into a tournament because somebody's going to
He's doing Sunset last? There's no way that's happening. That's crazy. Hooge is my guy, but that's very silly. Smoggy Abyss.
Take a look at the bracket. Now, we're in the group stage, and for those of you esports aficionados out there, this, of course, is the classic GSL format, which, you know, shout out to GSL right here in Korea, absolutely changing the game. So here is how it's going to play.
All right, we have to watch Tarek's reaction chat.
Do Abyss,
My goat, the guy I'm trying to model myself after. So let's see how he would handle this reaction. I had a reaction to this, but let's see how he reacted. Let's see how my goat reacted.
really good at times. Paper X, who knows? They've been a little up.
We gotta take notes, all right?
Got tech
coming in here.
Let me see this shit.
He's got tech.
蒙毅这分省钱，他应该是如果对面要出来的话，他应该会飘过去，随时准备。
暗眼推了，两人暗眼全交。
有人哎飞起来，但是这个位置回不去了，打了一个，打了两个，
What the fuck is this?
哎，再回来，再见了。
That is a crazy play to make.
I repeat, we have a Yoru on Abyss.
That's a sick play. That's a sick play. That's because the reason it's sick is because A, if there's no one there, he's dead no matter what. B, if he whiffs, he's dead no matter what. He's dead no matter what. It's just balls to the walls.
The radius that you have.
He likes that you die for sure. Another desktop reveal? Yeah. You all get to see the apps I have on my task board. You do that on Eco Man, not with an op? Did he have an op? Did he really? No, he didn't.
他应该是
He doesn't have an op. Kong Kong has the op. You heckin' liar. Yeah, I just gotta say, oh my god, what is this? What is this? Yo! It's actually sick because, like, he dies no matter what.
如果对面要出来的话，他应该会飘过去。
I could swear he pulled an op. No, bro. Look, you can see it right here.
Wait,
what?
He's
gonna go.
飞起来，但是这个位置回不去了，打了一个
Oh my god! What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? Insane. Oh.
Obviously.
Reasonable.
Let's see what Brett and Sideshow are cooking. What are they talking about?
And then I've run out of teams.
Who moves on?
Who moves on?
Crew.
Crew.
You ready for champs? Hell yeah, let's get into champs,
and then,
dude.
here's my hot take. DRX first seed.
Oh, you are trolling.
It's a bit of a hot take.
You are trolling.
It's a bit of a hot
so
take.
early.
I'm trolling a little bit, and then that means Fnatic move down here.
Fnatic Crew,
and
legendary.
Then Fnatic Crew,
I
legendary.
agree.
And, I mean, Fnatic, I think, would win that. So they'd be into the second seed.
I agree.
Now,
I have DRX going out.
Listen, start going.
I have Crew
Chaos
making it as the second team in Group
Start building
A.
your racket. I'll build this side here.
Bryn is
React.
Giga DRX build. Yeah.
I'm putting talent not through, but towards the bottom.
Yeah. I've got a real hot take down here.
I think Aspas
Group B.
diff safe over there.
Sideshow doesn't know the Chinese lore.
I actually
Jack.
don't think Paper X are going to make it even out of groups.
I agree.
know that sounds a bit bonkers.
I mean, not like this. Not like this, Sideshow. You have Foot? Foot?
I've got an insane take on Group B. I've got
You've got Sentinels going in first.
I've got Sen coming in first, and then
No, Bryn has Sentinels winning the entire event, chat.
what is going on?
I don't get this. I don't get any of this. This is impossible.
Why aren't you going through?
My pet hamster wouldn't predict this either. Like, what is going on?
What is Safe doing here? Safe showed up.
How could you put Fnatic as the second in this group when
that's wrong.
DRX has done nothing for 2 years?
They're untested.
Nothing for
Untested.
2
I think they're
years.
untested.
That's a new team.
I mean, they just swamped Vita. Oh wait, they swapped.
Yeah, about that. No, I would swap these around. I would swap these around instantaneously.
DRX aren't making it, bro. They're not making it.
Yeah, but not as good as Fnatic.
Okay, what is going on with his other bracket, though?
Let's see this. What's going on? You put Sentinels as first. Are you a Tens? Are you a Tens fan?
Don't look at me.
Are you a Tens fan?
Yeah, of course. I'm a tier 3 sub.
I heck, I love tins, bro.
I like Clout, and the Sen fans are quite rapid.
Yes, they are. Penflash? No, they're not,
I
Mythic.
think that
They're not making it. They're losing to Billy Billy. I'm sorry to say.
There's no strat hiding, guys. We move them back a bit. I don't think.
Okay.
I think Heretics maybe. Wait, let's see what's happening here. Actually, let's move these fellas up here because they actually won something.
Yeah. Oh, but
These guys won, but
they won Madrid.
But recency bias.
What do you mean recency? Oh, because they didn't look good in
exactly
playoffs.
recency bias. So you can't even.
Sentinels look bad.
So where
Sentinels looked real
I
bad.
put them. I mean, I would say.
Horrifically bad.
Heretics?
I think
this EMEA bias. I can't.
I agree with everything that Safe is saying, and I'm sure he will agree completely with my side.
But we can go to your side. We can go to your side. Put Heretics in there. Bam.
Okay.
Let's go 1-2, 1-2. Amazing. It's never been this perfect before. And obviously, we have
Personal
I heard
but like,
something
why would the
about
personal
Aspas
issues have gone away? It's only been a week or two.
I don't even know, like, where would you get
How would they
this
have
from?
fixed
Because
everything?
I am the undisputed back-to-back champions qualifying GOAT that came last place last time, but this time it's not last place. This time, we're getting out of groups, buddy. We're getting out of groups.
How come you getting out of groups?
Well, we're getting out of groups. Not good enough, bro.
Okay,
You want number one?
Listen, it's your bracket.
Listen, I'm not gonna curse it. I'll keep myself there. Just not to curse it. I gotta bless myself with something. But I do think this checks
Safe
out.
actually has
I gotta
crazy
stay certain at some point.
charisma.
This checks out.
Safe is actually coming off so well in
overrating.
this.
Listen, I say this with love. I love my region. I love my region. But I can't, with this footballist going out as second in this group.
I think that's crazy.
I think that's crazy.
I think that's crazy. I put Paper X coming through second.
I think Paper X is revitalized.
They can play two maps.
No, you don't understand.
Two maps is all they need, buddy. Two
Maps is all they need, he says.
I stand chastised.
I think they definitely get out as second. I think Paper X should be the one getting out of here.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
I'm sorry. I love you guys. I love all my conkas, but this is like, we gotta be real with ourselves.
Well, this is locked in. Say thank you for your extra
The
input.
EDG hate has gone too far.
I feel like I've been.
They forgot that Kong Kong has plus 1,000 aura,
This has
chat.
to be, this is the realest pick'ems you've ever seen.
I want Sen in first. Can I move this before we seal it up?
You may.
I may? I'm allowed to wait. So what?
You may. But
So
trust
what
me.
happened?
Trust
Gen G?
me.
Goodbye, Gen G.
Trust
All right.
me. This is not valid. This is not valid.
All right, well, okay, that's it for the
These are
segment.
literally
It's
my
VT Rails. It's
pick'ems.
gone.
Well,
It's
Echo
tested.
Healy,
This is
their
locked in.
pick'ems are just the most.
pick'ems right, by
What
the
Safe
way.
changed them to are like the safest pick'ems.
Well, I didn't have anyway. We're gonna send it back to the desk.
China has minus 500 aura on Val at the moment. No, they don't, Mythic. Have you been tuning in to the watch parties?
Grouped Gen G. Wow,
Yeah.
terrible people.
I feel like I just watch like the IRS audit someone and they'd be like, yeah, you can do tax evasion. That's fine. Just keep it up.
That is
Fraud
how that
is
felt.
normal these days. I mean,
You know, a little bit is a treat. It's fine.
A little frog goes a long way. Oh my god.
I have and can confirm minus 500 is an understatement. No.
This year, it's
That's
your turn.
copium.
That's right. We
That's
got pick'ems.
copium.
Make sure you scan the QR code that's going to be popping up on the screen in a minute.
Y'all gonna be looking real silly when EDG and Trace Esports are in the top 8.
You can also check in online as well. But pretty
Gonna be looking real silly.
But make sure you lock in your picks ASAP because you won't be able to make any changes.
I only like Trace. Mythic, how could Trace be the team you like out of China? I don't like Trace that much. I just think Group C are dog water.
If someone gets that 100% title, I'm going to be so impressed.
Yeah, that's really hard to do.
It's going to be me, chat.
Yeah, if you get all of the picks right, there's like an actual extra card for you.
But it's so cool that it's in game now. I tried it out. It's really easy to use. It's just in the client. You click
W plug Mimi. This is why Mimi gets the Riot
Cool
paychecks.
that you get those little rewards to keep
It's so cool that you get those little rewards. Oh, hang on a second. I'm Riot sponsored right now. Hang on. Guys, have you gone on? Morning stream, but instead of China, it's champs? Yep, that's right, Lily. There's a pick'em in-game? That's right, chat. Hang on a second. Did you know that you could make your pick'ems in-game right now, chat? You just open up the Valorant client here. We're gonna make... Well, never mind. Just to show you all real quick. Riot hates me. Despite me trying to give them a plug. Riot says I need a system restart because their game doesn't work sometimes. But you could boot up Valorant and do your pick'ems in game, chat. You can do it on the website too. Oh my god. Valorant website? The Valorant homepage? We click on the esports? And we can click on pick'ems? Oh my god. And we can do our pick'ems right here. Let's log in. We hit the login button. Hang on 1 second, chat. No doxing. My name would definitely pop up once I hit that Google button. Oh my god, let's go and look. Let's look at Pin Flash's pick'ems. Oh my god, look at this. We got the pick'ems. I'm leaking the script right now. What are these pick'ems? The correct pick'ems. The correct pick'ems. These are so bad. Mix, do I have to remind you who eliminated you out of the Underpeel? Do I have to remind you? Don't question my knowledge, Mix. These are the truth. Vitality are frauds. They're frauds. Don't get caught up in EMEA. EMEA have sucked all year, all right? The fact that Fnatic are the best EMEA team after Fnatic looked like dog water like the whole year shows how bad EMEA is, all right? Do not be like, Vitality are going to make it out of Group C, really? No, Vitality are bad. Paper Rex are done, all right? Last champs was Paper Rex's time. Paper Rex haven't done anything since then. Their best performance all year was when they had Monye on the team. And then they cut him. what's going to happen is G2 are going to beat Paper X. EDG are going to beat G2. And then G2 are going to beat Paper X again. Because G2 are the Paper X killers, chat. Monier is a bum? I don't know. Paper X were the best when he was on their team. That's the best they've done. And honestly, you're right. There is one mistake with my pick'ems. You're right. You're right. You're right, chat. My bad. I had made a mistake on my pick'ems. That's my fault. That's actually my bad. So here's the script. This is the script, chat. Today we're looking at Group B. GENG are going to beat Sentinels. Team Heretics will beat FPX. No, you're no longer getting any money from me. I have unsubscribed. Hang on a second. What do you want me to do with my pick'ems to get you to subscribe, Mix? There was no /S there, bro. No /J. We put Sentinels first. Sen third at least. Okay, I got you. There you go. Sentinels can be at third. Because FPX, everyone who is going to be... everyone who is like China pilled are going to say that FPX are going to be the team that make it through. Or FPX are the best Chinese team. They've actually looked really bad heading into champs. They actually looked really bad. They kind of pulled it back together at the very end. But like... Trace blew them out in the like upper semifinals to knock them into lowers. Then they like kind of struggled with they looked better against Billy, but then it was like a 5-map slobber knocker against Trace. No hesitation to sell out, no way. Lily, I ain't going back to teaching, Lily. I'm not gonna I don't know what to tell you, Lily. I'm not going back to teaching. At least not this month, all right? If Zelsis can say I will do anything for money, I will say it as well. Yo, they're already out getting set up.
The confidence is sky high right now for this team, so I have a hard time imagining that they aren't the heavy favorites for this event.
And what's
do I believe in Trace or do I believe in Safe? So the thing is, Mythic, is that I'm not a huge Trace fan, right? They looked better. But like they're the least inspiring Chinese team. Can you scroll down? Need to copy your Group D. My Group D was EDG first place, G2 second place, Paper X third, and then whatever team was left.
Really excited for this matchup. Of course, in Masters Madrid, Sentinels took the win away from you, but now that you are in front of...
I just have a feeling everyone's going to get caught off guard by EDG.
You know, you're coming into this matchup looking for revenge, and are you...
Did you see the changes to Abyss during the SCOG? What do you mean, Max? They changed things about Abyss? What's up, Chaotic? The prison outside the map? I didn't see that.
We're not feeling any pressure in particular, and whatever happened in the past doesn't really matter at all. And
whatever happened in the past doesn't matter at all. They broke out? Bro, that's crazy. I told you to? Oh, my bad. I didn't hear that. Yo, they can't be having this. They can't be letting people put emotes on during the broadcast. Riot.
Pretty cool under pressure. He got Zekin, and this is a matchup that I'm very excited to see unfold.
Riot, chill.
Because you got really two dynamic players, but as we were talking about,
what is with this
texture? I mean, he's playing on another level.
This stat graphic makes it seem like Zekin is like 1 billion times better than texture.
That was clear in stage 1. It was clear at the end of stage 2.
The lore drop? Ooh, lore.
Zekin has been putting up
it's broken in different colors. The agent broke free.
Since lifting that trophy against GENG back in Madrid.
They're spamming Tarek emotes.
Like even when Sentinels has been struggling a bit this year.
Ten's best duelist? Bro, Ten's doesn't even play.
awesome.
Zekken is good, to be fair. I like Zekken. If there's a player on Sentinels I actually do like, it's
The other
Zekken.
side of the coin is one of the best oppers in the world right
Zekken's
now.
very
That's kind of one of the
good.
bigger, more interesting
But
stylistic
Texture has
differences
been like
between them is
the most
Texture wants to put that
consistent, like
op
high-level
and he's gonna
duelist
shut you
all
down
year.
with some insane mechanics that he has, great
And like
positioning,
that
great
graphic made it
instincts in
seem
those
like
moments,
Zekken
where
was like
Zekken
4
is
tiers
really
ahead
good
of
in just
like
about every
made
situation you
Texture
put
look
him
like a
into,
bum.
whether it be just leading the charge, clutches, all these things throughout the year, he has been nearly
Aspas Texture Zekken. Yeah, that would be my
As
order
a
too,
dive player,
Lily.
especially when he's playing the Rays, I think his pathing on the attack side on entries is really good.
Alright,
and he
I'm gonna
plays
go
around
make
the
some
team's
coffee
utility
chat because it's
almost
4 in the
perfectly.
morning.
I
It's
think despite
almost game
Texture,
time. We're
his
7 minutes
defensive
away.
side, when he gets an off
So
and
I'll be
he's
back
late, he will
before
take over
game
games,
time.
and the team
Enjoy
gives him space
the
to do so.
pre-desk
But of
analysis.
course, you know, you got the Sentinels here. This is a squad that's in a bit of a weird spot right now. They started off the season hot, playing the most Valorant out of anyone else. They were on the grind, and the success and the results counted.
Missed you guys at Masters.
And let's not forget, we had an opportunity here to catch up, as a matter of fact, with Zekken. I don't know if we have the audio for this, but let's see if we can check this out real
We're in
fast.
good form. We're all really excited to be here and really happy to play on the international stage again. Obviously, GENG won the last event. They look incredibly strong, but we're really excited to play.
Well, everybody's also really excited for this one. Good luck.
So there you have it. I mean, of course, they're excited to play here, but as I was mentioning before, Paper Thin, I mean, this is a Sentinels team that's coming into this, you know, not in the form that they were in Madrid, right? In Madrid, they were world beaters. But here, this is, they squeaked by. You know?
Yeah, it looks like some of that form that they had has started to falter a little bit. When I watched their tape coming into this, some of the things that kind of stood out to me were they tried to play for some hero plays, especially on the defender side, when I think maybe the better play is to be a little bit more cautious, be a little bit more escape heavy, get out, wait for some reinforcements before you go to try to go for those big duels. But because their players are so good on this team, they can get away with it. Like some of those moments with Saucy on Haven against 100 Thieves, he was just like shutting down that ISO, like shields up and he's just like bang, bang, double headshot, you're dead on the way through. So like things like that, they're still good enough to get over, you know, some of those maybe positional mistakes that I was seeing.
Yeah, well, Coach Kaplan actually had some words about this as well. They're saying that they were grateful that they clinched a spot in champs thanks to the early success in the years we had noted before. And of course, our team is best at international events. Can't wait to get there and get grinding. So look, I mean, you got to hype yourself up coming into this one, but without a doubt, I mean, Sentinels know that this is not the same situation that they found themselves in at the start of the season.
They have not been able to reach anywhere close to the heights they had at the beginning of the year. In kickoff, in Madrid, lifting the trophies in both of those events, it's been disappointment for Sentinels. But I think now, with more time to practice, with a reset after those 2 games they lost to miss out on the playoffs, there is a question mark. Is it the Sentinels who was struggling, whose team play looked a little bit off, who didn't look as structured as we would expect from this team? Or is it that Sentinels, again, who can beat a team like GENG, who's the only squad who has done that this year?
Yeah, of course. And we'll see how this all unfolds. And we're still minutes away from our opening match of Champion Seoul with Sentinels versus GENG. So let's go ahead and hear what sort of Korean trash talk Lakia had to teach Zelsis in this episode of Smack Talk Academy. Let's take a look.
Hello everybody, Achilleos here. I'm joined once again by Jen, and we have Zelsis as well as the Lakia of Valorant himself. And we're going to be going through what I think is maybe the most difficult segment that will ever be filmed on this broadcast. We're going to be teaching Zelsis some Korean trash talk that is broadcast friendly and won't hurt anyone's feelings at the
What's
end
up,
of the
chat?
day. So just
I'm back.
Fun banter you can throw
The
out there now
coffee
that
is
you're
brewing.
in Korea while you're playing ranked. So the way this
Hello,
works,
Mr. Pin. What's up, Just Ghost?
Lakia. He's going to say what he would say to
We need a 100% wrong title to match the perfect title. That would be pretty funny. Sin, lose, sin, lose. Easy.
You've just hit an ace
easily done, I think, this time, Trevor. Yo, Control. Thanks for the prime sub.
네. 그럼 이제 상대한테 도발 어떻게 할 건가요? 개 못하네 뭐하냐? 라고 할 것 같습니다.
What's up, Stegens? Watch me get 100% correct pick'ems.
We'll
We'll have to see.
What are you doing, guys? Yeah, right. Okay, okay. Okay, I teach you. Okay. 개 못하네. 개 못하네. Yeah, it's so good. 너네 뭐하냐? 뭐하냐? Yeah.
Bohanya.
개 못하네. 너네 뭐하냐?
Sin, win for sure. They're going to be so back. You better put your copium emotes, K-Pay.
Yeah, 개 못하네.
Pinflash, if I win the Swift, then Sentinels win. I'm not sure if that's how it works.
개 못하네 is all I need. Yeah.
Bro, they're spamming iron emotes. Do we have to switch to YouTube so we don't have this like fucking the fucking like Twitch spam going on?
Okay, I think we get the stamp of approval for that one. Okay, next scenario. You've just won champions.
Yeah.
You've taken down Sentinels in the
Yes,
grand final.
please. Got it. Oh, let's do a
What are
rap.
you yelling
Let's do a
across the
Fred.
stage to Zelsis.
Louder.
I don't like trash talk, but
Dude, I'm the one guy you can trash talk. Don't worry.
Zelsis is gonna be so mad that he got trash talk.
너네 쉽다?
Alright, I'm gonna start a prediction chat, but it is gonna be for
Easy?
Yeah.
Easy?
쉽다.
Okay. Shipta. Shipta. Genji in Madrid was Shipta.
상하이 헤르티지 쉽다. 쉽다.
Sentinels versus Genji.
I think we'll go ahead
map
and call it there
1.
before we get into any more trouble than we might already be in.
Sen.
But thank you guys for joining me. Zelsis, I hope that
Genji.
this will be a great
I
use
want to
for
see
you
all the
here in
Sentinels
Solo Queue
fans
and
put
Lock
their
It.
huge bucks where their mouth is.
Translator. That's going to close it out for us.
Thank you so much.
Well, today we learned something new, but let's go ahead and see what the fan poll results are.
Which
And
region
my
will
word,
win
You
champions?
guys came out for Americas, but I think there's a lot of Pacific believers, but no one believing in VCT China.
It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
On the East Coast, and the America's voters are showing
Wait,
up.
it's 4 in the morning in the East Coast, which means it's 1 a.m. back in LA, right?
Probably.
So, oh my word.
Everyone's
it's
still
so,
up.
So late. Shout out to you guys.
Dude, Bryn is so clout
Well, I also
pilled.
didn't expect this one here, but everyone going for Genji except for young Brennan, who's right now.
Bryn is so clout pilled.
Yeah, it's not real.
Cloud chasing.
What's going on with the FPX voters? Because I would have been on board with
I need
that
to know the
in
map
Shanghai. It
first.
looked right there, but man, were they rough.
What time is it for you right now?
GCN.
It's egregiously late. It's 4 in the morning.
If I can.
4 in the morning. 4 in the
10
morning.
Here's the deal. They do weird stuff. It's hard to predict what they're going to do against you. A lot of teams struggle playing against their weird style.
But I've been shifting my schedule over because I knew I was going to be watch partying.
Exactly.
And doing. That's why we did this. That's why we did the slumber party. Waiting for the games to start.
It's literally a rematch of Madrid.
I just have a
It's all
bad
3 of our
sleep
finalists
schedule.
in one group from each of these Masters tournaments.
Yeah, you couldn't have asked for a better way to kick things off here,
Oh.
Champion Soul. And we're
Thank
finally
you.
here, so let's go ahead and kick off this bad boy. with
Miss
the biggest
Flash
event of
brought
the
me
year,
my
Genji
coffee,
versus
chat.
Sentinels, FPX
I didn't even
versus
have to go
Heretics.
back out
Day
and
one of
pour it.
Champions starts right now.
Woke up at 2 a.m. and you sound like Miss Flash, who walked in here like an hour ago while we were watching some of the content stuff. And I was like, what the hell? Like, why are you awake? And she's just like, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, Miss Flash is awake? Exactly, Cape. Hey, that's what I fucking said. I was like, I know I'm trolling. Okay, I woke up. Has the game started? No, Hyperion. It's about to start. They're doing like the playthrough thing right now.
motivation for myself.
Oh, bro, chat.
It's
What was
been
the
a dream
translation?
since I started Valorant to lift the trophy.
What was the translation for? What was the auto-generated subtitle for Valorant? Damn, Talon looked kind of goated. Not gonna lie. Yeah, fearless contract. That's right. Crew gonna surprise him. Crew gonna surprise him. You're right, Shy.
Last year, I wanted to make that achievement happen. Go for 3 trophies. We taken our foot off the pedal on the tournament.
Okay, I gotta say it. We can't be using a treadmill as the metaphor
We
here.
started slow.
We can't be using the treadmill. The treadmill's too lame.
That we haven't
It's too lame.
Lock-in or Tokyo Masters. Or even
Treadmill is not a
now
good
that we're at
metaphor for
champs,
starting
it
slow
almost
and
feels
ramping
like we're
up.
hungrier than ever.
Like, he's not even sprinting. He's lightly jogging. Dude, the Heretics jerseys look nasty. Dude, FPX are posted up in the arcade, bro. Climbing would be hard? Yeah, exactly. If he's like climbing up a fucking mountain. Team Heretics are the best, but they're gonna throw. I hope not.
Legacy.
Legacy.
People talk about these grades in games. If I'm able to go back to back and achieve the same heights that I did the year before, then that just proves the legacy I'm leaving behind as well.
Uh-oh, I don't like that for Lev. I don't like that for Lev. I don't like that at all for Lev.
Coming so close to getting the trophy.
Yeah, the
I
photo
remember
shoots make them
looking
look
at Jing's
awesome.
face.
Damn,
felt it
they
too.
look devastated.
They're like my family. I don't want this to happen again.
This is why Paper Rex aren't going anywhere,
This
chat.
year,
They were
we're
broken
gonna
from
finish what we
last year.
Me and Con already lifted the trophy one time. The other 3 guys want to do as well.
Dude, Mazzino is so
we're
good
gonna
at the
give
game.
all that we got.
Oh, Lev are so good. I hope Calm
I
is
think
like
goal is-
not a anchor.
To win champion, no matter what.
Jings might go, but they're broken from last year. Yeah, same, Steegen, same. Yo, GENG! GENG are the final bosses, chat. Look at them! They're on the fucking roof, chat. They got cars! Calm is the GOAT? We'll see. We'll see, K-Pay. We'll see how much of the GOAT he is. I didn't like that he was talking about his legacy as like one of the greats of all time if he can win back-to-back. The walkout?
Sentinels.
Chat, why is this worse than the VCT China walkouts we watched earlier? GENG. Is there no crowd? Is there no crowd today?
It's a juggernaut matchup, a Madrid final
What was that?
rematch. You got
It's the
Sentinels
first
going
day?
up against GENG
Should that
to
not
kick
make
off
it like
here
the
at
hypest?
Champions 2024.
You know what I mean? Like,
prolific teams in all of Valorant facing
minus
off against
5
one
aura
another.
from the
And
walkout,
this
exactly.
matchup is going to be awesome.
These are the only 2 teams
The arena
this
looks really
year
good.
that have lifted a global
All right, Haven Ascent
trophy.
Abyss?
Now they're up against each other in the first round.
Abyss? Map 3?
Abyss making it through
Hell
the veto.
yeah.
This is
We gotta-
super shocking.
we gotta
Abyss
get
has
to
been
Abyss.
Genji's
We gotta
pro
get to
man, so they're
Abyss.
clearly a little more comfortable on this map. Sunset
Remember,
has
it wasn't
been a
even
real
hype
pain
on
point
Friday when
for
we were in
Genji this
Madrid?
year.
No,
They
I
haven't
know.
been able to find the success they want with the comp. They've
Yeah,
been
you're
trying
right
to run
about that,
with the Jet on
KP.
point. They don't usually
That
run the
Genji
raid.
voice
So
track
that makes
was
a lot of
something?
sense to
Yo,
go to ban that
hype
map.
your end.
I felt like they were going to have to leave that open against Sentinels, but this is really interesting. to
Grand
me. It
finals
shows
is
that
hype?
they're
I
working on
mean-
Abyss.
Curious what we're going to get on Haven as well.
Yeah, that's a big question
we just-
for me.
we gotta
because
have
this
day
has been a
one
really
hype,
solid
you
map,
know?
I think, for GENG in stage 2. They're one of the few teams that have stuck to the Viper ideas. They were super prevalent last year. They're not
Why is
playing
it like a
Breach.
studio?
They're still playing the Sky there. And Sentinels, have been playing that kind of new standard comp that we used to see a lot back in the day.
I hope we get Abyss. I want some proper Abyss gameplay. Sentinels aren't going to give it to you, Hyperion. We got to wait for the Chinese teams to play.
Clear back through the wall and ideas like that. So I'm wondering if they have something specific prepped up against that comp that was very prevalent last year.
The Sin Champs jerseys are just
I think you have
their
to look
jerseys.
to bait
They're
out a
not
lot of
any
that
different.
utility. That was something DRX was doing really good with some push and pull at A main.
All right,
to really keep it off
GENG
balance.
playing the
okay,
double
on
controller
the Cypher this
comp.
time. For Sentinels, but yeah, GENG sticking with their comp.
All right,
they've
this
done
is
it
not
all
a
year.
good
They
sign
haven't really
for the
changed their
Sentinels
comps. Once
copers.
They settled on something they like.
This is
they
not
don't
a
go
good sign
away
for the
from it.
Sentinels
Even though
copers.
DRX did take them down
Sentinels
on
have
Haven,
not
in the
changed their
grand finals
comp.
in the very first map. Other than that, they've looked good in the 2 other times they played it.
For
Is it
GENG,
old
I think
scores
you should be
the
watching
guard
out
comp?
for how
Yeah,
they play
GENG
their
are
flood
just
defenses
playing
with this Viper. Having
last
that
year's
orb
meta.
on the A side, having the wall across B, it gives you a lot of potential to have the anchors moving around on the site.
There's a pattern they have on them.
That can be really punishing if Sentinels isn't ready for
They have a
it.
different arena for
Sentinels,
playoffs.
a
That's
lot's
actually
going to be
newsworthy.
leaning on Zekken here to try and get those early engagements going for them. But I am curious to see
Zelsis,
how
Breach,
the
go
utility is
Burr.
going to shake out here for the Breach.
Zelsis is good on
How that's
Breach.
gonna play, as we
I'll give
mentioned
him
before,
that.
Mimi going up
Zelsis
against
is
that
a
Viper.
GENG
good
is going to
Breach.
really struggle to contest Sentinels on these extremities. The Breach comp is super good for taking a lobby, early space like that. So it's probably going to rely on
We're
a
in
lot of
fast.
retakes here for GENG, but they're great at them.
Oh, doggy. It's now time to get ready for map 1 of
Why
Masters
John
Madrid.
Cutie
Oh, excuse
highlighted?
me. We got
Because
a
he
Masters
changed.
Madrid rematch.
He changed comps. Certified Tins coach. He was playing. Killjoy. He swapped to Cypher.
Thank you very much.
Brennan Sideshow?
Let's get to this one. GB's already teed it up. Listen, it's that Masters Madrid finals, that rematch between these two teams.
The rematch of
Honestly,
Masters
both of them
Madrid.
peaking at sort of the right times, but drastically different trajectories in terms of where they've landed over the course of 2024.
But they're still playing the Jet.
agree with that.
They're
You're
still
looking at
playing
the
like
two teams
standard. Like this is the shit I run in like ranked.
While Sentinels had that super
Oh, they got the knife chat.
we often see from very good teams. I will say though, when it specifically comes to Haven, paper thin, talking about it on the desk. That A lobby control was so important for the one game that GENG did end up dropping on this map.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know
where
about
Breach
the.
Silver comp is
The
significantly
sky
better.
You
feels.
see that A control given up, but nobody watching onto the high ground angle takes you back in a way.
Yeah, I don't know how you play with the
Won't be able to get
sky.
too much done here. And GENG not able to
The
flood
champ
defense
bundle
in
might be a
time.
cop. I
Smokes
think it
up.
is, Stegens. I think it is. I think it is a cop.
Call for the pause is made by Sen. They're just going to wait this one out for the util. Still
Closing the pred.
Go spam it away still. Adjustment from Sassy. It's good.
Saucy.
Leaves it just down immediate. 1v3 here for our pistol.
1v3. Oh no!
First obstacle removed.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, my America's goats. Don't get sheriffed on.
Turret up. Catches one of the contacts, but Sentinel's not willing to give them too much of a fight here.
Oh.
So one
Oh!
HP. Turret still up.
He's one body. No! Our America's goats. They got 1v3'd.
Well, there's a reason that this guy was the MVP.
It's Jover.
For Shanghai.
It's Jover,
What a
chat.
way to start things out. I was all ready to sell how well Sentinels have played that.
It is good.
The early control, the hit into sight. GENG rattled, unable to get that flood retake working. And what did we just witness? The Red Bull
We just
clutch comes
witnessed
through
Meteor just
in
like.
a spot that it should never.
Like, why is Tens not swinging? He's reloading. Swing deeper, Tens.
Every single time.
Gotta agree with that.
Yeah, Sentinel's
Crowd roars.
ego is already in the toilet, bro. They're getting flushed. Can I pull back my prediction?
Joshua chewing my ear about it. Off in the green room, you know, we're talking about how good this GENG team is when it comes to just being able to get those early advantages.
Yo, what's this little skull? Do you all see this? What's this skull?
Best team when it comes to pistols.
Do you see the skull on the UI? On Meteor?
Bonuses. So assuming that they win this round,
What does that mean?
is under quite a bit of pressure here.
Quite a lot, actually, overwhelming. Damage is being done to them, but it's been flooded in.
And should be all
What was that?
Should be, yeah, sealed up.
Top frag, probably? I've never seen that before. They must have. That must be new. Maybe like kill leader? It must be.
They've got 2 Guardians, Bulldog rifle.
That's
They're the
interesting.
first the #1 team.
It means he's on fire. We're watching Overwatch instead. Oh. I mean, Bryn and Sideshow are casting. I guess that makes sense.
And I think part of that is because they take them so seriously. They have such incredible aimers.
Yeah, time to... Bro, he's got the Leviathan. It's actually over for Sentinels, bro. Zelsis, the biggest Sentinel bundle shill, has the Leviathan buddy on the Sentinels Classic. It's over.
Things to come.
Celsius. I think he's just...
Whoever has the Champions Aura to go with the new Champions bundle. Lev got them here? That's true. All of Sentinel's success is just because of Aspas.
Spotted out and finally cleaned up here. So inevitable here.
All right, Gen G up 2-0 because of Meteor's 1v3.
They are, and I'll tell you what, I've been watching a lot of both. Well, I've been watching a lot of Gen G on Haven. I've watched all of Sentinel's Haven, but they haven't played it very much. So that's an interesting dynamic, isn't it? Because Sen are going to read into what they've seen from the VODs from Gen G. And
warm-up rounds.
Is Viper Orb always going towards C long instead of A. That's an interesting quirk of how Gen G play this. And they have two different Viper walls. This one, the most standard, which is going to throw towards A, and then he has an aggressive one for A lobby, which I thought they might pull out. But here on the bonus, looking to
They're just heavy stacking B for bonus.
Bit of spam damage just laid down into the wall here. A lot of presence showcased here by Gen G.
So Sentinels are prioritizing taking like grass control, but texture's up. Wow. Wow, texture timing them. Never mind, John Cutie's too aware. John Cutie, absolute cinema. My goat.
Attempt to slow this one down. They want to try and get rid of most
nice stash. Good stun.
They
didn't kill Meteor? They didn't kill Meteor? Not again!
Looking snappy and magnetic into the moment.
Oh man, there's no way. Wow. This is too expensive.
Upgrade in hand.
This is too expensive.
I was going to make the most of this one here. Sentinels cannot afford to throw away these
good one way from Tins.
Like how the pistol round got started before them.
Saucy, nice dart. Nosy CT down. Just swing off of Tins' contact. Nice molly though to block him off. Munchkin's so aware.
Bullets away.
He's just trying to do damage.
Reload off, but there's only 6 left to him. He's got to do so much with
nice.
It. Not able to, not against Sentinels there in this instance.
How do you let Meteor do that to you? I don't know.
So there we go.
Me personally, I would never be in a lobby with Meteor because I'm not good enough to be. That's the difference between me and Sentinels players.
But I think more important,
I would never get 1v2'd by Meteor.
You can't really run big C execs against Gen G.
Nor do we live in Asia.
But it does make their A-holds weaker, I think.
Sin should just slam C hard, low-key. Yeah, if it's only Killjoy there, like, yeah. Like, because the thing is, Gen G's comp's not very good at retakes. Like, it's not a super heavy retake comp like Sentinels is. With the breach.
Seems like a bit of a map control mistake to me from the side of Sentinels. But maybe they've got something very different in mind. It looks like they're setting up for another one of these garage splits.
I think it's because Sentinels can always re-clear a lobby, and they know that like
trying to spam one of the more common locations, but they don't actually know.
They know that like Gen G can't hold a lobby, so there's no reason to take it.
Makes it feel like there is
like they can always go back to a lobby. Would be my guess is like their thought process. They're like, we need to make sure they stay.
And if they do decide to pop B here,
like
Munchkin's going to be there fairly early with a snake bite. They're trying to go back.
They really want to take this garage control.
To get ahead of this util that they might use to clear this.
Dexter's dodged the stun, gets 2. Wow. Wow, good lurk from John Cutie, makes it 3v3.
Into the moment still with 40 seconds.
Lakia taking really good space A lobby though.
Bit of a pause is called. Cage falls.
Wow!
Munchkin was not ready for that.
What a swing from Zekin.
30 seconds left.
They're actually so aware of Lakia too. Wow. This is a good round from Sentinels. Really good round. It's the dart from the Haven guide? Oh my god, maybe you should check that out on the Wahoojan VODs channel.
Contacts caught by John and he will deliver them the round.
Maybe it's not over?
From Sentinels.
Maybe.
One from John, the other from Zekin, both in B main. And I think those are the two that really turned.
I mean, if Zekin is swinging like that, like they have a chance.
Yeah. And yet,
It's never
Really
over.
strong, quick aim coming out from John
I
Moody
mean,
and Zekken to be able to pick off players on Gen G.
this
Both
swing
Baron
here,
and Munchkin falling in those spots.
really good.
It just
Like
opens up the whole
insane
side for them.
awareness to know where the Viper,
Gen G are
like
gonna have to
perfect
respect that.
peak
If
on the
Sentinels are
Viper.
shooting, and they've got a firepower advantage early on in this game. Well, a lot of things are going to change.
That's not Gen G down
So they
that
used
weekly
the
bonus.
dart
We're
A
trying to talk
short.
about, you know, the overall
Texture has 9s.
feelings heading into this match, because a lot of people would, I think, pen
All right, they're
Gen G
grouping
as
up
the
for a
heavy favorites.
C.
That's understandable, considering Sentinels were slacking a little bit towards the end of stage 2.
They're just gonna contact up
Falling off a
C.
little
Texture's
bit.
right here
Of
though.
course, Texture with a knife
Misses.
in his hands with a blade storm might be able to return at least some of
Uh-oh.
them, but tagged up by the drone. You gotta respect
Uh-oh,
that.
you gotta get out of there.
It's a bait and switch though. Got to make the most of it. Meteor's back
Saucy
in there too,
misses
all
the
in
drone.
their face. Not thinking about it.
Zelsis.
Dropped.
Yeah,
Meteor's
Meteor.
just
Why are we
in
out so
open, and
far?
his slow, cautious tail that's really being told
Bren
by
might
Sentinel
look
just
like a
about to
prophet
take
after all.
It is,
Wokage,
but
let's calm
because
down.
They didn't take a long control early on in the round, and they don't have
Sentinels have
drones,
won
it's gonna
2
be tough for
rounds
them
on
to
Haven.
end
Let's
A.
calm down.
So their choices are between B and C, and that's mostly where the Gen G defense
Bren
is.
saying.
There are still opportunities for this to
Bren
go
saying
wrong
that
for
Sentinels are winning the
They've got time on
entire
the clock.
tournament.
I'm not sure that John's going to be able to re-explore this entire area confidently. He's going to give it a go.
They
though.
just gotta hit, like, they'll be fine hitting C.
What's the,
waiting for
what's the chances you run into the bucket here?
I mean, John should just be going down
Oh.
every day of the week, and so he bears an upgrade.
Uh-oh, the Locky of Valorant has a rifle, chat. They have to commit breach hold on the... Wow, wow, look at texture.
Still, the reinforcements are here. This is the danger zone.
Look at texture.
You're walking straight into the maw, and it's only firepower they're going to be able to...
Look at him go.
Can only do so
The
much.
Locky of Valorant, dude.
The plan has to be stuck down, bullet spraying.
Oh, he almost spammed Zelsis down.
Ready to lock it all down.
It's not letting me watch
Covered
anything
there
over
towards the end for
480p.
Sentinels. But I'm really not liking
I
the
think
way
it
that
looks
they're setting
fine.
themselves up in some of these situations because they're not
Great
taking
eco,
A
yeah.
control early
It was
on.
a nice
They
eco.
limit themselves
Yo,
so drastically in the late round.
Voverco.
Yes,
Thanks for the
they're able to
knower,
barrel
the
their way
prime.
through there.
Appreciate it.
And yes, it doesn't
The
matter
close,
too much that
dude.
John
Look
goes
at
for the
texture
bucket
here.
shot, but
Bam,
that got
bam,
close,
bam.
and it had no reason
And his
to
movement
necessarily.
is just incredible.
They just found themselves stuck.
Importance of that
Genji are
control
scary.
early, but hammering home is
Yeah,
gonna be all the more here.
a little
He's got the
scary.
operator in his hands, and I think this is being tracked by Sentinels now. Got a sight set towards it. It's a drone. Takes ahead of this though to fall, and he misses the flick.
Oh! Wow! Saucy gets 2.
Is there for the backstab just in case, but Sassy was the one to clean it all up, and now you're just looking at a save.
That's so lovely. I mean,
Maybe we
that's a
overreacted with
wonderful
putting
play
Sin in
over towards
3.
A
Nah.
there. Adding the Soverall into the back of it too. Texture had an opportunity, but it was
We
a
did
tough
not.
flick to be able to get onto Zekken. He does the reverse peek, crossing over the bricks early. He is often good for
All right, so the
those.
sound
His
effects I'm
aims
hearing from the Phantom
spectacular
is
with the
that
ult,
it
but
sounds
this
like a
time,
neat,
Sen
sounds like the
coming over
Ion
top, and
Phantom.
Zekken's got that killer instinct just to rush him down early.
Yeah, they are not scared, are they?
I was talking about how, you know, not fully convinced yet at the way that Sentinels are approaching the attack side, despite the fact that they've been good so far with rifles in hand. But if
It's just a
if I'm
fancy
looking at
Ion.
just
Yeah,
the
it seems what
teamwork,
it is.
Coordination,
Still a
their
cop
rifle
though.
aim,
The knife
everything
seems
was
so
looking
nice,
very
like the
clean right
katana
now for Zen.
sword.
And
Seems
that
really
A-take
dope.
inspired a lot of confidence in me. So far, it's Gen G firmly on the back foot here.
Yeah.
There could be worse skins to
Come
be a
out swinging as
reskin
well.
of,
Don't
yeah,
let that
than
fourth seed in
Ion.
America's fool you. What a finalized finish as well for them in stage 2.
They had a 6-map win streak at the start of stage 2. Yeah, it's something that I think people have forgotten because they went out ignominiously from playoffs. And they'd lost to G2 right before the playoffs as well. But they're still a competent team, and if you catch them on a good day, woe betide you.
Yeah.
Well, they're having fun. They're having fun, chat.
Leading up to this, the big moment here at Champions, the end of the year. They started their year in Korea with the Africa tournament, and now looking to potentially lift even a trophy, but maybe getting ahead of ourselves here. It's only day 1, and it's only the first match. Tens punishing the peak there. At least the all pick.
So I think Sentinels can win Haven. I'm not impressed by Gen G's, whatever Gen G are running here on Haven.
But they couldn't control the 10's
Like this guard comp is not it anymore.
I think, based on where they saw the
Like
rifle
Sky's just not good enough as a solo
He
initiator.
knows that there's a kill to be found. We'll claim it. Double peak is up, and the trade.
Really good double
Insights
peek.
here for Sentinels. Seekers considered by Lakia, now offloaded.
Meteor's
got to
go huge again.
Sentinels are still working with about a minute on the clock here. They can afford to just slow it all the way down, but Meteor, again, the risks have to be taken. He's the one pushed past and forwards. Most
He's
of
going to get a
util.
weird timing. Like, Tens, I can already tell how this is going to happen. Like, Tens, oh, never mind.
He's watching the wrong angle, but yeah,
He's just going to kill
unaware.
Tens, I see. Okay, they're going C, but the
going for that quick
retake is
reaction
being
now.
played for
Full
C.
speed ahead over towards the C site.
And without Munchkin alive, no Viper Orb, C becomes much easier to hit. But there's always going to be that lockdown.
Sky and Viper
garage.
both substantial nerfs since this comp is super good.
What
Yeah,
is
exactly.
that kind of placement just to make sure that it doesn't get contested?
It forces them to push CT into texture and Lakia.
Back into the long angle.
Oh!
Just about dodge here.
Dodges the flash.
Disjointed here by Sentinels. The aftershock has to get used. Now
Okay, Meteor. Okay, nice
And a
retake.
coordinated attempt. It works to full
Good
fruition.
fundies from GENG.
Beautiful work.
What value from the lockdown as
The
well?
Phantom
That's something I've really
unupgraded
seen
is
too many
kind
people
of icy.
bobbing it down there to go for the
K-Pay
C
with
retake.
the skin
I was also
report in
watching Texas
chat,
POV. He had to dodge
saying that the real ones, the real dripped out homies, keep the Phantom unupgraded.
But that's the first one with rifles in hand that GENG get on the board. And it wasn't looking great for them until Meteor made
Overheated
that
has
play walking
ruined
down
my
in.
taste.
When you're in a player disadvantaged spot, sometimes
Looks like Texture agrees with you though. He's like his Phantom's like
I mean, he's all over
pure white.
So now Texture with op
Perfectly in line them playing Opsy long with no smokes. Yeah.
to take some A lobby control.
Keep TP though. Lakia side by side. Him and
Wow, Zekken just gets caught out.
Catches one to the temple. Forced to back away. Texture's wondering which way to look.
Look at this
You see
Viper
the Tens
wall.
went for the same teleport again. So every time the Viper wall's been in this spot, Tens has tried to TP into this cubby. But this time, Munchkin wasn't just sat there in the open picking up an ult orb. They actually fought.
Scout destroyed.
We're one-waying A short. Can you even see underneath that one-way? I don't think so,
It's
right?
going to be dropped at the minute mark. This is lovely. Supplements the defense.
Viper ulting A.
But it also stops you
Should
getting any further info. Ah, I say that, but actually Karen, having gone on top here, is still going to be able to get info down short.
Yeah, but you
So it
can
keeps
read
two
that they're
players
going
A
to
on the
leave.
defense side, but I think Sen are going to struggle to get through that.
They really are.
What are your
I think
options
it's
now? You haven't
I
got
think it's
Garage,
kind of
you've got
later
Little
today,
Utility.
K-Pay, based off of the timing of the bundle, like when the RGX stuff left the shop.
Yeah, almost there with a punish still.
That one way is to see their feet before they see you as they walk through the smoke. You can't see behind it really. Okay, gotcha. Tens on top. Tens gets one. Yo, who? Bad chest. Oh, Lakia Valorant though. Karon. Oh, wow. GENG, that's like just undisciplined there. Like they just like are all walking through the
GENG always
smokes.
flood defend and try to pre-take over towards B. Zelsis tapped that knowing it was coming. I mean, he knew with 100% confidence that they were about to push through that smoke. Hard red. There's the advantage of having
Yeah, I
those
feel
folks
like
to
we
watch
just
from the
needed a little more patience there.
Munchkin not interested in playing for this one as well. Just wants to keep the op into the next. It's a big tool they're going to be using for their defense rounds. Gives us time as well to talk about, you know, the general feeling heading into this one. It was already kind of mentioned on the desk with the map pool stuff, with Haven being played.
Saving the
We haven't seen much of
operator.
Sentinels at all.
No.
And there's a reason that they picked it here today. They feel like there's weaknesses to exploit on GENG's side. I would have to agree.
Didn't think
On
Sin
watching,
could
it
get
looked
that
like one of the
round.
weaker
They
maps
just
for
kind of
GENG.
brute forced him to
My
B and like
overall hot take coming into the event that felt like the map pool wasn't
they
quite
went
as
B,
strong
which
as
is a
people
good call when you have man disadvantage, right? Because B is the coin flip site here, right? Of like there, like it just gets really chaotic on site, and Sentinels happen to be looking at the right angles when GENG walk out of smokes, right? So like GENG are trying to walk into B, and they're committing to 50-50 angles, and they're picking the wrong angle,
It's
basically.
tough to tell who's good on Abyss, obviously, but also Haven at the moment.
Great peek from John Cutie. Great timing.
And I think, you know, as we
Like
head
none of
deeper into
them
this
look
map
back
play,
sight there. Like
even more unknowns. The decider, if we got
yeah,
that,
I feel
would
like
be
it was
Abyss.
like they just honestly they should have just kind of waited like 10 seconds, like 5 seconds. kind of get a better idea of where Sentinels were on B and then flood in. Fast B hit. Lakia gets a kill spamming through the smoke.
Coming out through the smoke, Trailblazer spotting it. Paranoia rolling fun out for the back. Nobody's watching this 1 second. He's going to be dropped here, trying to fight for the site control.
Oh, they breach ulted C link, but they all came from A link. It's just John Cutie. Dead.
Once more. This time,
taking the timing off bomb plant, yeah.
And GENG maybe 1 step closer to making it equalized at the half.
And GENG 1 step ahead there too. Notice how Sentinels
way
were
better
spamming
retake on B
into
there.
the smokes, expecting GENG to be set up for that pre-take, for that flood defense.
Sen have lost both breach ult rounds, yeah. Zelsis is just kind of letting it rip.
In order to not die to that early spam and get
He's
a
just
big
kind of letting it
retake
rip.
off altogether.
No cappers.
These minute differences in timings are messing with what Sentinels were expecting. Oh. And especially if you get a freebie like that early on. But look how unexpected that timing was for them to go through the smoke.
Yeah, the Rolling Thunder just to try and fight for one of the extremities down towards B, just the slightest of timings that are off.
All right, 4-5. It's been back and forth, chat.
The next. It doesn't take them long.
There's a reason that they've made every single final so far this year.
They're really going for B.
Not many teams at all can even claim.
Sentinels have like a clear gameplay that they're like, we're going B. Which feels kind of wild. Zekin gets a trade back. Karon. Oh my god, Karon! Bro. They're getting stomped on B now. They won that 1 round. And since then, they've just been getting slapped around.
Another spot where you feel like a GENG player's caught dead to rights, being double swung essentially. And the leader in terms of any Rookie of the Year awards pulls it out again, a 2K.
He's going to get saucy too.
Movement too, to shake off a few bullets.
Yeah.
Watching Karon is a delight.
This guy is so damn impressive, and he's even the one to finish it here. 5-5.
Yeah, Karon's mechs are insane. Sentinel's defensive side for sure. This comp is kind of defensive sided, I would say. The breach makes defense very simple and like kind of easy to play.
John would be probably second, maybe Woot, it depends what your argument would be. But they're both so far behind Karon, they can't even see him.
Dude.
He's sprinted off
Incredible,
into the distance,
dude.
over the horizon. It would take one of those guys like John or Woot, winning champs, honestly, to overtake him for Rookie of the Year. Like you said,
The glow on the Phantom is so majestic.
With a rookie player basically straight from
Bro, at the aura though, Saucy doing well. Yeah, Saucy's popping off. Yeah, where's the skull, chat? Saucy has the skull.
Recovery from GENG. Yes, they got the pistol.
Saucy has the
But it
skull.
looked like Sentinels were in control in these rifle rounds up until recently. Sen going for a few too many plants on B.
Again, looking towards Garage. Seems like
Yeah, I don't know why they're like, we go B.
Spam into the corners just in case there is that.
I don't really get like what the thought was. Saucy spamming?
Trying to wade his way past.
Oh, John Cutie knocked down to 1 HP.
Pushing forwards, Lakia. Smelling that blood
All right,
in the water.
good pivot to C. Good pivot to C here.
4 versus 4, and it
But Karon's here, dude. This is scary as hell. I don't know if I'd be hitting Karon's site, dude. I don't know if I'd be hitting Karon's site.
They have to go for the C exec once the orb goes down, but this just becomes so obvious.
Yeah, there's already 3 defenders here. They're so fast.
Able to just try and fight this one.
Wow, good exec though. Lakia? The Lakia of Valorant? Yo, chill, Lakia. Oh, the fake flash! You almost caught him, dude.
3 HP.
30 seconds left.
Texture's got the op.
On a swivel, doesn't know which way to look. It's an impossibility almost at this point, but at least the spike isn't down. It's the one thing working for him. But weaponry is not. Plant from Zelsis.
Can he spam that with the op?
Needs to be held out here. Weak players all around. It's all about this first shot that lands.
Whoa!
Finally,
this is so doable.
Active. Doesn't know where he is, and it's wrapped all the way.
Oh! Texture, what? Oh my god!
He's such an incredible player.
Dude! Yo!
Pulls out his shorty, thinking that he'd killed the healthy player.
Wow.
Still has time.
Wow.
This is the angle first to readjust. It's just unbelievable watching these guys play sometimes.
Wow. And he's peeking into these players with an op.
you know, we can see
A 1v2 with 3 HP, chat.
in the dark in this spot, and he's got a perfect read on that timing.
That's illegal. Yeah.
Munchkin can't even
This is how we like our champs to start. This is a great game to start champs. Yeah.
Straight up.
This is a great game for it to
GENG
start with.
Ball from the hands of Texture, and still now look towards it. The final round here of our first half.
Yeah.
Even.
They got 4 players on A already.
This is a hard read. Right,
Yeah, I don't know how GENG are reading the map so
A
well.
little bit with the way that they've been doing their attack cycle.
Like GENG are reading the map so well, even though they have like no info.
And maybe that'll be how they
Like they're using the Skydog and like 1 flash,
Trailblazer broken, doesn't get
and they're just able to stack
information.
the correct site like most of the rounds. Stream sniping, yeah. It's a home court advantage if someone's got them plugged in.
And pull some of the rotations, but GENG.
I mean, I guess this is why we saw at the beginning of the game why Sentinels were so heavy focused on mid control and trying to break the Killjoy shit, right? Because when the Killjoy shit is up, it just allows Killjoy to play C, and then the Alarm Bot to hold B, Garage held by the turret, and you can low-key just kind of have 4 players on A all the time. Wow, down goes Zekin. Here goes Zekin.
They put up all the barricades. They are ready to
Oh, he mistimed the op shot. Down goes Zekin, though. The Lakia of Valorant. He's here, bro.
Sentinels cannot step past it. It's up to Sassy and more. With only 15 seconds to do it. Your options
15
pretty
seconds.
much entirely ran out.
Oh, last knife, dude.
It's a flourish to finish, man. And only a few
Oh,
seconds remain before
the
GENG
shorty.
take this
Oh,
lead.
tens.
Provost
No
Howard,
time.
No time on the clock to play with.
No, I heckin' love tens, dude. I wanted him to win.
Incredible end to the
Oh, bro.
worst killer at tens.
Absolutely insane stuff.
I love seeing util and recognizing it from the guide.
I feel like
Yeah.
this rematch of Masters Madrid Finals is delivering. We've seen some awesome stuff.
7.
This has just been
It was like 3-5, right? Like it felt like Sentinels were pulling away there for a second, and GENG just ended up winning like 4 in a row to close it out. Wow, we've got a slobber knocker here. Oh, come on.
Trade in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the
Bro, that's my goat for Verizon. VCT sponsor Verizon, am I right? Oh my god, Red Bull? I might go grab a Red Bull right now, chat. With my VCT sponsor. Throwing on pistol will be the death of me. That's kind of a... That is the difference, actually, in the round differential, right? Is that Meteor wins that 1v3 on pistol. $13-8 GENG. Trevor's calling the score. We'll have to see if it pays off. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back before the halftime's over.
We're going to find out as well if GENG can keep that momentum moving forwards. Could be potentially a tough ask, honestly. Depends what Sentinels have got prepped up on their defense half. That's the trouble with a team that is coming into a tournament where they haven't really been showcasing much of their maps. I mean, honestly, the case for a lot of teams is, are you okay? Am I being baited? Is that real?
I mean, it's looking real. We'll see. We'll see. Going into the next half, whatever's happened down there. Going into the next half, though, again, my focus is going to be on pistols. I feel like Sentinels... So I talked a little bit earlier about how good GENG are in the pistol rounds and how important that is. That's one of the big reasons that Vitality have surged forwards in EMEA as well, are those pistol rounds, bonus rounds. Sentinels right now, of all the teams, apart from the Chinese squads, who it's difficult to get stats for, They're 12th out of 16 in terms of their pistol round win rate for all of the teams in Pacific, EMEA, and Americas. So that's really rough. If they can't get pistol rounds on the board in this series, it actually might not matter how good their Haven is, how good their Abyss is if they wanted to close it out maps 1 and 3. You still need those rounds to be able to get your halves off to a good start.
Yeah. Just to take away one of those win cons from this Gen G squad that's, I mean, they are determined. They're on a bloody warpath, man. To try
we got a tech pause?
Essentially lay claim to a dynasty, I would say, heading into champs. This is a squad that, like we already mentioned, they've made every single final.
A tech pause, huge.
And past that point, they've already lifted a trophy.
Absolutely.
The first one for Pacific.
I just did a 1v3 clutch with a stinger. Am I or am I not goated?
That dynasty.
Yeah.
It's a pretty goated play.
We heard earlier today talking about legacy because he's going for that champions.
My goat, my mentor, Tarek,
also
for watch parties,
champions trophies. One of only
plays
4
connections
players in this
during tech
tournament who
pauses, so we're gonna
But
play
on the side of Gen
connections during
G,
tech pauses.
I think if they win champs, maybe if they even just make the grand finals, they have a very solid claim to being the greatest of
Never
all
mind.
time.
See, as soon as we do what Tarek does, tech pause over.
Very similar roster.
Huge, huge value there.
Back to back at lock-in and Tokyo.
Tarek Flash.
Consistency is just unheard of, especially with how challenging this year has been. It's a very condensed schedule. Makes it difficult to just not feel the burnout over.
Yeah, Gen G have been mega impressive all year.
Largely in charge here. The beginning here for our pistol round.
Wall to deny like A info.
It's all slow for now. Creeping and crawling up through mid.
1-3-1 default.
In case somebody's peeking for info on
Peeking up
side.
mid. It's like they're even going to take
Gonna be
mid.
chewed up by that one.
Going to tap the bomb on B and then leave.
Tap as well for the reaction.
You can see
Looks like they're heading back to A. Meteor taking space on C. It's a C split.
Cam sees a lot of this
Zelsis going to get the free kill on Meteor. Yeah.
Just can't quite land the one shot that was
Back they go.
Zelsis will push back that.
Oh, Munchkin's going to get the kill on John Cutie.
Oh, wide open. Right for the
A is free for the taking.
So they tap B, fake C, walk in on A.
And it's an open sight. Potentially.
This is the strangest pistol strat ever. It's just mid-rounding. I don't even know if it's a strat, really.
Just waiting for it to potentially come online. 17 seconds until the tap.
They're just...
Not too sure for the fault line. Dash still available.
Gen G are supremely confident in their individual skill. And so they basically are just like, we're going to set it up so that like Munchkin or Meteor can find a timing on one of the extremities of the map, and we just go to whichever one pays off.
Inside the smoke. Any sort of timings.
This is a good double hold.
Saucy?
Saucy?
That's 2. They need more than that.
Saucy's got a 1v4
no one from Gen G is
to
willing
win
to
the
even give him
pistol.
it. Ice cold from them, a tap onto the spike. No one out into the open. He has to stick it for the only win. God, Gen G.
2-0 on pistols for Gen G.
Almost inevitable that they claim once more another pistol round here.
And that pistol was remarkable.
It was great mid-rounding. It was great mid-rounding from Gen G.
After Texture had failed to get onto the high ground, trying to get simultaneous C lurks and A lurks working. I don't think either of them were designed as fakes. It's more just as see which one works, right? If the guy dies over to
Bro,
C,
this egg is stealing my analysis, chat. It's fucked up.
What a timing Munchkin found.
Chat, don't listen to this guy. I just said this 30 seconds ago, all right?
Karen throws a smoke and Texture's inside of it. Every part of that worked beautifully.
Yeah.
I have a C stack read.
The small details.
It looks like Sentinels had the A stack read.
They've had a lot of practice.
Nice stream sniping. I was just listening 30 seconds ahead in my headphones.
Not willing to throw away that advantage they've got.
When do we get Pin Flash as a VCT caster? Hopefully someday.
Hoping that Sentinels will peek into them.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, toe counter.
The cam from John Cutie was positioned a little further back.
This is a really nice anti-eco. I like slowing it down and like trying to just find where Sentinels are. What's up, Awesome?
Jack, in case there are trips there, clears the way through most of the side.
Pin Flash is actively, yeah, I'm actually typing up a storm.
Like what they saw. Gen G instead now moving over towards
They somehow find the perfect site. They actually just find the site with nobody and no util.
Sentinels does not work out.
They got Viper
and now they can back up and play spam.
No snakebite to work with, but double nano swarms as long as Meteor stays alive.
And everybody's looking all over the place here. Still
nice shot. And Meteor has a ghost, so it doesn't even matter if he dies.
He's right there behind him. All the avenues watched.
Wow.
Everybody forwards once more.
Clean.
It's
Clean.
on their anti-eco. Again, looking towards that bonus round. It's going to be more than healthy. Our kill leader of Texture.
And look at this bonus, chat.
Control 14-8.
GENG have 2 Bulldogs, a Guardian, a Phantom, and maybe even a Vandal. Like, they basically have a full buy.
Even the best teams in the world, by the way, are still winning less than 60% of their bonus rounds. So it is a
Yeah, they have basically full rifles. Zekken has a
with 2 bites at
outlaw.
the apple here on this map, and a chance to run away with Haven.
Oh, this is a great time to go A.
This fault line, but all the players are already way ahead of him. Sassy.
That doesn't even stop them contacting.
There's no way.
Can't believe they didn't give it away there.
There's no way. They don't even spam. They're just all the way
There's
up,
going to be
and it's all
3
for
here,
free.
though.
Paranoia, flash, it's all
Ooh,
offloaded,
good flash from
concatenated,
Zekken.
out to the top as well. It's down to Tens.
Tins has to win. Tins does it, my goat! Tins, I heckin' love Tins, bro!
Will not be stopped.
Wow, he came up huge there. He came up huge.
GENG left scrambling.
No one's going to talk about it, but the breach flash from Zelsis is what saves the round there.
Push them back just a moment.
Damn it. Sideshow. Bro, Egg steals my goddamn analysis again. I was like, it was the breach flash there that like gave Tens the time to end up making that play. And they just fucking like, he just said that as well. 4v2. It's Charon and Meteor, though. The GENG players are actually so goddamn good that it's just like, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Ah! 1v2? Oh! Ooh, he almost had that. He almost had that.
Sentinels who paved the way to a victory.
And thankfully for Sentinels, all of Ten's hard work does not get discarded. At the
Oh, he's shooting the things.
Bring that gap down to 3. A little bit of damage done, not too bad for the Sen economy.
Timeout from
take a tactical
Sentinels.
timeout here.
It's the first one.
Low key. Wow, another great flash. Like the breach utility there was so perfect to help Tins. Nuda cooked, I think. Oh, your pin looks good? Thank you. Yeah, Nuda cooked with the pajamas. It looks awesome.
Yeah, from a map-to-map basis, maybe you could argue he's slightly inconsistent. Only slightly. But to be honest, in every major tournament, he's always the highest.
My initiator would never.
And he's actually gone up in terms of his ACS all year. Just tournament on tournament, from kickoff to Madrid to stage 2, putting up better and better performances. So to see him at the bottom of the scoreboard right now, it's a little concerning. But if he wakes up, it could be the difference maker. I think that's something you've got to be taking a look at here, is whether Sen wants
Not sure how I
to
feel about the champs visuals behind the players. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a catch of it.
He's been buying the Outlaw in the last few rounds here.
I love playing Breach because it makes it so easy to team flash.
Money's just been...
Is that a reason to love it? You were wanting to flash your teammates, T. O'Connor?
The Outlaw here.
You can only hit so many people with the Phoenix flash.
It's tried and true at this point on Haven.
What?
It's got to be a key part of your defensive.
Yeah, you should be a Euro player.
Isn't it? And only the one half armor target of
Yoru, you could just throw it right in their face every round.
Unlikely to find too much success. He's also been running at
What is
C.
this power thing that's been pinged down by GENG?
All right, Zekken still has an outlaw, which is it is good, because GENG have all light armor here, but he's C.
Go with it. Of course, not
They're
running a
going
Killjoy. There's gonna be
garage.
gaps potentially there. We'll see if Sentinels.
They insta break the turret, or not the turret, the trip
Just a look at
B.
the other side of the map as well. Recon Dart finally thrown out 20 seconds into the round. If you throw it out
Dog
early,
sees the other
Vital
turret,
Wall
they're gonna break it.
Really disguising it. Zekken almost caught contact, and Munchkin's lurked his way up again.
Munchkin gets a great timing up short.
Changer here, A or C.
Tens isn't gonna be ready. Tens isn't gonna be ready.
The shot out. There's no way.
Tens
There's
is not gonna be
absolutely
ready.
no
He's
way
gonna have
Munchkin
his.
can be blessed like this.
Yep.
Once more! He's
Oh,
working
look,
right
come
in
A,
the
boys.
site. We're watching a
Come A.
repeat. He opened it up and calls for the TP. Immediate pivot. Charon, he's straight there with it.
Charon's gonna get the
Turret
bomb
broken down
down.
to mid here.
Wow,
The
this
A
is
site
tough.
theirs. Now
Wow, what a
John.
peek.
The mid avenue completely opened up. That uncertainty into the back
Stun.
of Sentinel's minds, but they want to go this one thick and fast. Playing forward.
Munchkin just gets the kill as they come out CT. Saucy gets one.
And Zelsis up against the world. They're not being given even an easy
Wow.
fight in the slightest. The movement ajar.
Munchkin's larks on A have been destroying Sentinels on the attack.
Brutal decision for Sentinels. Not one that they could have won at all, but their economy's going to be in a really rough state. Zelsis has got a bit of money, so has John. The rest of the team, dirt poor.
Dirt
Think
poor,
about the way that
damn. You
Munchkin
call
is
them
getting spaced down
brokies.
short,
Broke
right?
boys.
If Sassy throws a recon dart at the start over towards A lobby,
Is there a single non-champs Vandal or Phantom this game? Yeah, I saw Kuronami earlier.
you might even get bad info and think it's
One of the
good when it's
players
not.
picked up a
So they
Kuronami
need a
Vandal at
different
some
way of
point
being
in
able to get,
Garage.
information there. You're either going to have to re-clear.
I think
with
most of them are
Assault
using the
from shore,
champs
or you're
Phantom
going
though.
to have Zekken fight that. And Sentinels have not chosen either option. For all that
Fucking
they've got
texture with the
rounds ready for 0, I think
unupgraded
there's a
champs
ton of things
Phantom
that
though
Sen
is
could improve on
crazy.
this map if they ended up rematching
Tens
Genji
is on
later in the
Kuronami, I see.
Or
How's
they
he
could
get
figure
there
out
like that
mid-game.
perfect timing? Tens even re-cleared that is crazy.
Spam goes out the way here.
Lots of practice lurking as
48
Viper.
health.
Dude,
Still
Zekken is yeah, as Bryn said, ice
Put a mid
cold.
presence.
He's 5 and 14.
One of those
Like
spots
you're
where
never gonna
you
win
might
with
wanna just
Zekken
give the
playing
gun over to,
so
to your
poorly.
teammate. It's rough though, because Zekken really wanted to try to get aggro, but with only 48 health, what can you
They're
do?
just actually getting
Already the space is taken up here by
Giga
GG.
Boom.
Another
Texture,
perfect
dude,
read.
Texture's movement is so nice.
Munchkin's IGL in, it is magnificent. I think people maybe didn't credit it as much at the start of the year, but defense side hard.
Dude, I
reads.
remember when Munchkin was on fucking Crazy Raccoons, the worst team
It's all coming together.
in
This
Tier
guy
1
is just-
Valorant
he's a
back
beast
in the
right now this
day.
entire year.
He really has been.
And now Munchkin's like the IGL of the best team in the world is insane.
From buckets of it. Paranoia for paranoia, just pushing
Like
the
Munchkin
away.
was on
Sentinels
Crazy
lucky to get
Raccoons, which
anything.
was like a
Still
silly
down.
Japanese
Towards the
team.
back texture.
Like, oh my god! He just spams them all down!
Stolen away. Another
Bah,
ace.
bah, bah,
Go
bah, bah,
over him,
bah,
man.
He's
This has been happening in Pacific over and over again. The last ace that Texture got was in April, man. He's had 12
Lucky is
4Ks.
smiling. Oh my god.
He's had 12 4Ks since his last ace.
Wow.
Look at him. This one should have been it.
It should have been it.
Look at this reaction.
He's so funny.
Oh man.
I do love
They're
Texture.
getting rolled.
But can Sentinels find an answer?
They've only won. They only won the
gap has
bonus
opened up
round.
to 5. It's
That's the
almost
only
looking
round Sentinels have
insurmountable.
won on
It has
attack.
to be now.
It has to shift now.
It's
doesn't it?
4-1. Dude,
Updraft dash up and over.
Texture.
Flash to follow it up as well.
Like, it doesn't
Nobody's
seem
in.
like it's crazy, but I've like just never seen Jets like updraft dash like that. And he makes it look so clean. Wow. 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 What a fucking hit, dude. Insane hits.
And desperation does not work out for Sentinels
Incredible
this time.
hit.
They did not know how to
Get the
react
plant
to that.
down. Texture's here. Deep
Very
sight.
nice pathing to bring out
Texture's
in a crucial round.
paranoia,
Texture's
but doesn't
gonna
matter. He
close
just
it.
kills them
And
anyways.
Slays. Right click, but followed up by Lakia. That's the 12th round.
12 on the
One
board.
step now.
It's interesting talking about the
And I think if
talking
there's
about the
one round you
fucking
could point
the
to
champs vandals. It's interesting that they're using the 2021 champs vandal instead of 2023.
Where Genji have just gone from
We were
success to
all
success.
wrong, not me.
Their grand finals
What do you mean we were all wrong, Mythic?
compared to Sentinels who've struggled really to recapture
You
that
Sentinel
record. I think this
fanboys
round will
might
be
have been wrong.
a beautiful call.
2021 is the
fantastic
best
pathing,
one.
And Sentinel scrambling their protocols for
You can insta-curse players.
Tactical timeout now used by Sen.
I remember when Munchkin was on T1 last year, I thought he was garbage, and then he swapped to Gen G. Oh shit, your shit went away, Hyperion.
Munchkin doesn't go for the
Gotta
lurk,
scroll
but then
back
they've
up.
also got to be able to defend the
Where
seaside,
is
where
he?
they don't have nanoswarms, they don't have the Viper to be able to work down there. They're probably not going to have 10s hard anchoring that spot. There's just so many.
Then he swapped to Gen G and was like, whoa, these coaches actually know what they're talking about. Yeah, exactly.
Not just the fact that Sentinels have now got to do it.
My pick'ems are right if they won. If they win, but I want Sentinels to win.
Guardians in play. but just the idea.
The 13-8 and 13-10. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's about to be 13-6. Which is kind of, it's kind of sad because of like how, like the first half was so close.
Exactly. Yeah, I must say that as well. Even if Zekken does fight short against that Viper wall, it's really tough.
Yeah, chat. Remember, we are an official Champs co-stream. Hashtag Champs co-stream.
Merchant. Selling wins
We're
as
back.
well here, but he needs to be doing more of it.
We're back. We're back.
He needs to be doing more of it. It's not just
I can hear myself. We're back. Hang on a second.
Can't really focus on his
I can hear myself.
Hang on a second. At the bottom of the scoreboard. It's been a while.
There we go. Mute that.
It's more just the idea is going to miss. If I'm to offer any sort of bailout.
Why did a bazillion more people show up when I crashed? That's kind of fucked up.
Influence the round, right? And so
yeah, 13-8 is possible
now.
now.
Seen Zekken in those spots is a bit concerning. You know, again here, he's looking to try to find fights over towards B, and GENG are heading in a different
Yeah, I don't know
direction.
what it's been tonight, chat, but my audio system is what keeps crashing, and it's really weird.
I think you're worried
Stream notification, I guess? Oh, yeah, I guess it does re-notify
That's an
people.
interesting peak. Still Zekken makes the adjustment.
Zekken gets first pick.
To the cranium, and there is the value.
Low-key, Sentinels kind of need to, like, win a few rounds here to make themselves feel good about this game so they're not completely boomed for a cent.
There's a chance for the timings to be missed here, and which way is it going to look? Adjustment
Tens
again.
finally catches Munchkin on this
Plays
lurk.
from Tens and Zekken. Pushes GENG back. It's just lurks and
double
lurks. Yeah.
It's the same again. Lurk up A and lurk up C at the same time. One gets broken, the other doesn't.
I mean, that's what you can do when your like individual player skill is as high as GENG's, where it's like, you know, like, yeah, we're only sending one player up C long, but it's fucking Meteor, who was the best player at Shanghai. Or sure, we're sending one player towards A, but it's Munchkin.
But you probably don't want to wait for it.
And there's the first Shocky. Preemptive, at least for the debt. So one of the.
If they're still on Cypher deadlock, it won't matter. It's just over.
That's a sweep from behind here now. The backstab, but maybe
not potentially wrong.
He needs help if this is even going to be doable. Flash in through the box. Smoke is up in his face. That's happened his way. That's a bit of spam to follow up. Caron. And now a lot more to do.
Caron.
Spike being defused. Stuck fully in Tens.
Ten's my goat.
To defend him.
John Cutie quaking in his boots after hearing Meteor running down C long. Yeah.
6 chances for GENG to close. Now down to 4.
All right, Sentinels.
Pick up 2 retakes. Both times.
Don't pull the fake comeback on us. We need a real comeback.
But then making sure that they deal with any extraneous threats. I mean, in this situation, they had a big player advantage too. It was a nice shot from Zekken. He's going to now pick up the operator heading into round 21.
Blue
This
bar?
is, I think, the first time that we've seen him with an op in hand, right?
Yeah.
He had 2 outlaws earlier.
Trevor might be psychic.
To salvage that money together, but he's found many targets. Still a smoke in his face.
Texture's got the skull.
Push him back. Not going to be given that early sight line. Texture's even watching. Just
Zekken doesn't heat up on Ascent. GENG wins. Yeah, you need your jet
what they see.
well on it.
They got to know that the money is
for sure.
available for that operator. It should be at the back of their mind.
GENG wins this and Abyss.
That flash.
You think Sentinels are gonna win Ascent? I want Sen to win this map because they're definitely not winning the next one. I want to see Sentinels GENG Abyss. Yeah. Interesting. That lockdown doesn't really force them off site though.
spots it. They're wondering
Like,
if
they
this
can just play
potentially
Hellstar.
takes pressure. Tens overstaying it, just about escaping 50 HP though, and now
They look like they're still on the site. Oh, look at this util though. They were ready for it.
Nobody is allowed to anger this site.
They knew that Sentinels would be like, what's they knew Sentinels would have the same reaction as me. Tens? He tried. Wait, who said 13-8 in chat? Who was the 13-8 Predator?
A rifle for John QT. They're going to need to be handed a couple of easy kills. But
Meteor just gets them both.
Anything at all.
Pay it out.
4K to finish up the map.
Pay it out.
Haven is theirs.
Sentinels with a map pick that I think
Gen
made some
G.
degree of sense. They had the VOD advantage, the tape advantage, and could try to anti-strap what Gen G were bringing.
win it.
At the end of the day, those holes though,
Start prediction.
ironed out.
Sen
and Texture
versus
looking
Gen G.
fantastic with
Map
over
2.
300 ACS to open up champs.
Yeah, unreal performance by Texture, who's looking to really just grab not just another trophy, but also that undisputed title. We've still got plenty more of the series. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, chat. Let's play some games while we wait for the next map to get started. Remind me later, Wavelink. Wavelink, I'm not happy with you right now. You're what's been crashing and making me like have to reboot the stream every couple of hours. So we're not a fan right now. Let's play Connections. All right. Create 4 groups of 4, chat. This is what I came for. If it needs an update, then that might be why it's crashing. I don't listen to this sort of thing. Fling, Romance, Tube, Chuck, Sweat, Fiction, Hype, Ankle, Hurl, Humor, Sell, Travel, Market. Sell, Hype, Pitch. Chuck? No, it's gonna be like Fling, Chuck, Hurl, and Pitch are all ways to throw something. What? Okay, bro. All right. Cast? Is that what they're going for? Yeah. Okay, bro. Cast instead of pitch. That's bullshit. So it's gonna be like pitch, hype, market, and sell. Promote. Okay, yeah. And then romance, travel, fiction, and humor are all genres. Yeah. And then these are all types of socks. Yeah. Bam. Blammo. Easy one today. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. All right, let's do the Valdol. Map. Oh, well, this is easy. This is Ascent Tree. Freelo. That was the hardest game in the world. Exactly, awesome, but I cleaned it up. All right, guess the agent. All right, give me an agent, chat. Who are we starting with? That genuinely didn't look like Sentinels had prepped at all, which is wild considering they knew they'd be picking this map. I agree, Trevor. That was like not an inspiring performance. All right, someone said KO. It is an initiator. It's a female initiator, which means it's Fade, right? It's got to be Fade or Sky, but we're going to go Fade. Pin Flash, you should do Valo Guesser Impossible mode 10 seconds. It's fun. I'll do that next. I agree that they did not seem very prepped. The yellow and brown. The yellow and brown. It's not going to be Killjoy, I don't think. It can't be Killjoy, right? I'll go Killjoy. Why does it say Why does it lie, chat? Why does it lie? Why are these pixels completely different than the pixels they gave us? I say that every time we do the pixel thing. Oh, this is an ISO thing. This is ISO. What? No? What is this then? Chamber? Was it the Headhunter? Oh, Tour de Force. I wonder what skin this is, chat. It's the Smite. Anyone I catch slacking off has to join my morning run tomorrow. Wake ups at 4. Sound good? Is this a Neon quote because it has to do with running? No. This must be a new line. I've never heard this before. Let's try some accents out. Anyone I catch slacking off has to join my morning run tomorrow. Wakes up at 4. Sound good? Alright, not Brimstone. It's been around for quite a while. Anyone I catch slacking off has to join my morning run tomorrow. What's up? Wake up's at 4. Sound good? I don't remember my Australian accents. You literally play Sky? I never heard it. That's the craziest Sky accent. I don't play Sky anymore because she's bad, so I don't remember it. What did you say it was awesome you wanted me to do? I play mostly Breach now, Mythic, so I just know hell yeah! Valo Guesser? Okay. Valo Guesser. Connection's not private. Where the fuck are you trying to send me, Awesome? Where are you trying to send me, bro? Global. Alright, someone give me a country. Brazil. Come to Brazil. Bet. Ooh, Brazil. 1,680 miles. So that's not too far away. That's relatively close. And it's from capital to capital. Now, do we think it's an African country or do we think it's like Mexico? Let's try Mexico and see how it goes. Oh, it was Mexico. It was Mexico. Easy. Our best global performance ever. Alright, they're still just yapping. What's up, Danu? Let's save guess the rank for in-between series. Valorantal time? Valorantal could be good since we're in champs now. Where's my cooking ASMR? Oh, you're right. You're right. We have lost a bunch of viewers. We got to get the viewers back. Hang on. We got to get the viewers back. I'm sorry. We could build a KJ turret. Oh, a brand new one, KP. Here you go. Hang on, we gotta shrink the Valorantal. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Get back up here. We have a carefully balanced windows, all right? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna... Chat, we're gonna play Valoranto silently, okay? So that we don't interrupt the cooking. He hasn't started cooking yet. You can talk. Bro is just cutting wood and smoking pipe. That's fine. Bro, you gotta let him cook, bro. You gotta let him cook. We did it, chat. We did it. There's some thin potatoes. Yeah, bro. He's rolling it up in the bacon. All right. He's cooking it up right now. Starting. Pumpkin. They haven't swapped off of the deadlock comp, bro. Alright, we'll come back to the cooking later. It's time to get hyped because Sentinels are going home, baby! Let's go!
Back into this series, but for Gen G, they're right there to be.
Yo, Mix, where's Mix at? He made me throw my 100% title.
Their kryptonite from time to time, at least once.
We heard it from the coach. The only team who has beaten Gen G at a global event. If they could get their revenge to start this champs run in Seoul, would be massive.
Yeah, that's right. Gen G just one map away from avenging
Mix has
their
made
loss
me
at
lose
Masters
my
Madrid.
100% putting Sentinels as fucking
crowd
third
instead of
in their
back over to your
group.
casters. Brennan Sideshow.
Ain't no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way they're pulling it off. All right, get your predictions in. Last chance. Last chance to get those juicy Gen G points.
So damn good, and for Sentinels, as much as
I'm closing the Preds. Any last Sentinels believers?
right now for them, they have to come out with some miracles, and it has to start here with the pistol round.
Has to stay here.
They've gone for that double sheriff approach.
And a double fight out
Well.
through, straight from tiles. Does not work out in their favor. Play at disadvantage now.
Munchkin figuring out, how can I go for a lurk against this? It's a decent counter to what Munchkin was doing on the previous map, but also the fact that the wall is used so early, generally you want to be playing slow attack sides against the deadlock, and the wall struggles to get value.
Lakia might be considering a drone up close here. John, was that a grab net? Slow down the approach here. There's a flash overhead as well, but now looking to try and anchor back.
Saucy spamming.
Supplementing it. Couple of shots now fired off and wrestled in through the smoke. No
Shock dart,
yet.
chip
Still
damaging.
down low, but it all lays down.
Yo, the
now.
YouTube
Galactic
feed's
on
like
GT. What
choppy
can he
as
do?
hell right
A lot of
now.
players now here in the
We
drop
might have
down.
to switch
Skipping
to
a hot
Twitch
right
or
through, and it
something.
does set up the bait and switch. Kara
3v2.
happy to oblige. Straight in there. Now the plant coming online.
Zelsis coming around behind as well. Are they going to think about B main when they just exec from this?
13-5 Gen G. I don't know.
To actually collect
This 2v2. Double sheriff though.
Texture dropping back and away. Texture and Kieron. These guys have been difference makers. And once more, they've got to stand
Dodges
to the test
the
here.
dart,
The dart is
dude.
avoided and dodged to the back, and the shots just not connecting for Sassy.
All right, Saucy's got to pull off a miracle. It's not gonna happen.
Just remain to be.
All right, I think we're gonna. I'm gonna go try Twitch again, chat,
Nothing out of the ordinary
because the
for this
YouTube
squad.
feed's being a
Not at
little
all. 3 out of
sussy. It's being a little funky. Oh, bro, we could watch with my favorite banana.
Sen need to be working on these. They didn't get a good beginning.
Okay, never
to it,
mind. It's just
but
like the
Gen G managed
feed.
to close it out there towards the end as well. Just hitting
It
good
was
shots. Double body shots all over the place with those.
after game 1, YouTube lost 15K viewers. It might just be the feed. It looked choppy there on Twitch too. All right, we've got the Giga stack here on A. Paranoia Gravnet setup.
Yeah.
But Gen G are just so patient. 2-1-2.
This team are too diligent.
It's quite a nice trap play though, because if the cam is found over towards B, you're expecting trap plays to be run off the Cypher cam usually. And this one's off deadlock contact. So I think there's a chance that it gets value, especially considering Munchkin and Karen's positioning. But right
I don't
now,
know.
they
Gen
are
G seems so patient here.
No steps forwards. Waiting it out.
It feels like Gen G just know that there's a trap play coming. And they're just going to split through. They're going to just split, and they're going to catch 10s before he can help the trap. Oh, they back up, though.
Player's going to be pushed back and away in a TP as well for himself. Just to disengage. Grab that calling.
Charon kills 3! Wow. They go for the trap play, and Charon, despite being grav netted, just kills all 3 of them. He just kills all 3 of them. He didn't give a shit, dude. He was just like, whatever, I'm crouching. I just have better accuracy.
One player just steps up and takes over the round. Karen's got 8 kills already. What on earth are we watching?
Like, watch. She's going to get grav netted here.
I mean, take a look at these shots.
Bang, bang,
Listen,
bang.
Dude, I mean, come on.
He one-tapped all of them. Jesus Christ. Just like me, for real.
Comes online for Sassy. He can try to reinforce the B site. It's super difficult to get through
Shock
right
dart
now.
immediately breaks
Nice shot
the
dart from
deadlock.
As well. Getting rid of that
Sound
sonic
sensor.
I don't think John pulled it back in time. B looks devastatingly difficult to hit. Though.
And again, Gen G
Especially
just
Sassy
like
was
play
wallbanging this, but he is rotating off.
anti-eco so well
Potentially missed there. 4
that
Sentinels
for
up
their
mid.
bonus round they have 3 rifles
Has the
and 2
makings of a
guardians.
split, putting a lot of pressure and asks onto Zelsis.
So the cam covers
Welcome
this
to
on
AIM
how
Lab
contact
Shoot Around.
Sassy
My name
can
is
spam.
Charon, and I'll be showing you how to ruin
Great
Sin
spam
Society's
angle, but
dreams.
Good for damage, not good for kills.
Bro
usually.
was dialed in. And they got a free B. Saucy gets 1 though.
Bit of spam damage.
But they're in. They're going to get the plant down. This is very winnable here.
We'll be online and inside for them second. Biding his time, hoping that somebody will just open themselves up, but as the doors drop down, texture.
Wow.
You gotta be joking. You're not
That-
allowed to do that. There's no way.
Nice running gun.
Running and gunning inside the cloudburst. Taking names.
Pen Flash, I blame you for Koopa and Booker running Cypher deadlock in all our ranked games. I sincerely apologize for that, K-Pay. I actually apologize for that. That's not acceptable. It's not acceptable 5-stack behavior.
Taking out the cam early, making sure that Sassy doesn't have that wallbang spot. He goes over, gets a kill in the
Losing
other side,
defense
and then
pistol with
Gen
this
G
comp is already
pulling
borderline
kills
losing
out
the
of
map. Yeah.
Really unexpected spots. The one from Texture, I'm sorry, that one's illegal. That one is illegal. But Meteor's
That's
play
a
as well.
sick angle from Meteor.
It's so nice. They've
That's
got
a
Karen
great
ready to
angle
back
from
up
him.
If indeed he needed it, Texture is also there playing aggro. It's
Gen
not
G
a
just
solo
clocked
play.
in, want to get out ASAP. Yeah, it's their home turf. They're just like, I'm ready to go
If it was a
home.
solo play, he still
They
would
said,
have
I'm ready to go home, bro. I'm
That's
like,
the power of this Gen G team.
I'm kind of ready. I'm
Each
kind
of
of
the
done
players
with
has
it,
got such
you
a
know?
Nice read on the game. And I think
Yeah,
don't
well, they've
remember
won
enough
bonus.
what
Like,
play
it's
development
just,
they've done too.
they're
Meteor
just
was a bit
clocking
of a no-name,
in,
no
doing
brain. Jewel was
easy
playing
shit.
before he joined this team.
Certainly was.
Now, all of the aim and a brain to match.
Yeah, and a team as well. This is
Wow, they're just...
all on the same page.
Sentinels are done, dude. Like, Sentinels, if they were going to have anything in champs, needed to, like, come out with, like, brand new shit. And, like, looking like they just kind of had sold in playoffs because they hadn't gotten their new stuff ready yet. And they were bringing out the new shit for, they were bringing out the new stuff for champs. And it looks like they've just done nothing. It looks like they've done nothing. to prepare for champs.
Home soil and a home crowd. Listen, that was kind of pushed back at Shanghai when they were literally the villains. All the way through, it's an open
The deadlock shit is literally just helping Gen G kill them better.
Yeah, what incredible range of emotions that they will have experienced in their last 2 international events.
It's saving stats,
Madrid,
Pin
a crowd that was
Flash.
neutral towards them. Shanghai, a crowd that disdained them, I think. And then here, where they're the hometown heroes.
The idols, man, on the big stage.
I was walking in today.
It's crazy. I mean, it's interesting to see this matchup, right?
It's like the back of the building.
As they've been talking about this whole time, this is like this is the this is the rematch, right, of the Madrid Grand Finals, right? And the in Madrid, right, it was like Gen G had gotten to the point where like they were looking so dominant. I remember watching that Grand Finals in person. I was there with Hooge, and we were watching it sitting together. And in the Grand Finals, it seemed like Gen G were dominant. It looked like it was basically like the rise of Korean Valorant was upon us. And Sentinels were able to pull it back because like they had like a team diff basically. Like they had a mental diff. And it's just like since then, Gen G have just gotten better and better and better and have continued to improve throughout the year. And Sentinels have just stayed in place. And it just shows you how, like, how much, like, difference there's been since the beginning of the year to now. Oh, Texture kind of caught out in nowheres, man, though, trying to chase him down.
It's going to be a comedic finish around here, potentially.
There's just no time for the retake. All 3? Yep, got them. They were meant to win. Yeah, I mean, Sentinels. And it's like Sentinels had a like very early round. They won.
Sentinels have just won a round where all 3 of the retakers got detained. There is
no, I mean it makes sense, Sideshow, because like it made Gen G get out of position on their post plant because they tried to go chase the detained players. That round is funny, yeah.
The brain is baffled and befuddled.
Nice shots from Tens.
I said he's going to have to do a lot there in that spot, and he did. He delivered.
Because Texture just gets caught out trying to, like, being overheated because he was trying to go for the kills. And so, like, their post plant was fucked up because, like, Texture's just out in the middle of open and dies.
Like that one again. Certainly not replicable if you want to talk about that. But they keep the Odin. It's magnificent for their economy, which could have been shattered.
Always away.
New lineup.
In terms of the storylines about him.
Market lineup.
Watch the fumble in place. Operator held, but not the back. Still a few shots fired off as well. That drone has to be broken. Zelsis.
Wow, big kill from
Zelsis. And now evacuates back and away.
Ooh, the op shot misses though, but Saucy. Huge.
Sentinels, complete control of this B site. Spike
That's a good trap.
The trip, alerting them exactly to
That's actually a really cool trap.
It's another round that's inevitable here for Sentinels, and at least that second one, Justin Flick missed, at least with the op.
It is inevitable.
It should be. Unless you give him the ones. We're blinded up. Tens happy
recovering? No.
And pounces straight into mid. So
no,
maybe this is what we were looking for from Sentinels.
Low key, having lost 4 rounds on attack already, like it's kind of Jover with this comp. I think
most of the time you're going to be wanting to try to hit them as they come through choke points.
No, don't get fooled, chat. Do not get fooled, chat.
On stuns
the Deadlock Cypher comp, I've played this comp.
And get into the site.
This comp, you like, is super defense-sided. Like, if you're playing well, like, you should just be crushing teams on defense.
It's going to be Zekken looking towards top mid, open.
Your attack
Get a
is
cheeky one at the
awful.
beginning
Your
against
attack
Sadio
half
Meteor.
is really bad.
Up, though.
And like literally the only way your attack half is any good is that your jet player is fucking Ospas. And Ospas kills everybody
Look
for
at this
you.
deep trip, though. The trip is not where that shock dart just went for it. It's all the way close towards mid. Almost right where Meteor's back was.
Yeah, so Lackey's shock darts that he's fired off, offloaded into mid. Not going to be getting too much value. Tens has to use the TP.
Deadlock ult. Value.
Connection. Molly down and
That's
through.
the spike.
Texture has to drop them. He's through and out. They're going to try and flood
Wow.
themselves in. GENG. Happy to fight them straight back at
Wow,
you.
okay,
Zekken.
Zekken.
Brainstorm now, increasing that tempo and even
3v2.
offer the rifle. Caron now with the plant. 2v3. Dart fired off. No reveals in sight, but jumps
Wow,
round and
okay.
through and away with a right click. Zekken.
It's a nice
He's on his
nice
way to
little
an ace.
play.
But Lackey in his back pocket. At least with that Hunter's
2v2,
Fury,
but
he's
a
got a
crossfire
backup
between
plan.
Hell and A
Policy,
main is
Caron.
tough to break.
Still going to be nested up. Holding deep tucked onto the A side is a difficult player to try and clear. Sentinel's now making a call to double up. They don't have a dart. It's 20 seconds until that arrives.
And
It's gonna be
oh,
too
what a
late.
great
They
smoke
try and
from
wait this one
Caron.
out and through. Time already ticking.
It makes you worry
Smoke
about
is
like
just mind games from
anywhere he
Caron,
could be.
making them spam away, and they got to stick this one here, and they still haven't found it.
Oh, they
Here
have
it
the
comes.
Sova
There's a
ult
dash
too.
away to the win. Time? And there is no time. Ticking at this point. Sassy
What?
knows it.
What?
GENG
Lakia
with
killed Caron.
We are seeing some ridiculous situations out here.
Lakia
Watching
killed his
Lakia be
teammate.
taking out Caron with the Hunter's Fury towards the end, but just making sure that Sova ult was in play, just in case his his Smokes player fell in
That's
hell.
wild.
GENG take another one. And this is a round where it looked like Sentinels, again, their
Y'all
system
came
was
back
working.
from a
They got the
5-7
annihilation
half.
up. It grabbed a player with the spike.
When we
But I
played
don't
the
think they were
comp.
anticipating as heavily that it was an A split and someone could retrieve that player.
We got pretty lucky, I'm
Pulled
not
out
gonna
of
lie.
Shelot's grasp at the final moment. And we're into the next round, where Munchkin, I think, is the player
We kind of had to
here that
brute
no
force
command
our
is
way into spots that we should have had no
powerful against
business.
Sentinel's
Like
composition. And you see here that
the
John
comp
has put
like
his
is
stance
not
on the
good
exact
at like
opposite side of the map.
doing what we did basically.
Hoping if the ult does get ripped off out towards
Which
the
is
A
why
side,
we changed
be
it the
able to
very
play
next time we
around
played
and set
Ascent.
the
Is
sense
because
of
I was
stance.
like,
in some sense, Zelsis is
like the
the
way our
better
team has
He
to
kind of
play
wants to
because
be
like
seen,
of like a
be
couple of the
shown,
players on my
and then you
team
run into
like
A
are
and
just
forget about
not
the deadlock util.
like
top. Tag out
they're
from the
just
main dart.
they're not exactly
barely
some
alive.
strat studying
with death there, but
Stevens.
Drop down to 8 health. Will be able to survive though, and now regroup with the rest of his team.
We basically
no
just have to
command.
very like we have to be
Watch out for these
exec
senses.
heavy,
Yeah.
and I have to kind of like
Press can be on
micromanage
immediately.
like all the util.
What have they got to even answer this?
And this Deadlock Cypher comp on
here.
attack is very
Over the
like
top here, no command as
super
well.
slow and
Does reveal
super
all,
defaulty,
both
and it
right
just
and
like doesn't
fast.
work.
Kenton's Elsis, the
So we
position
just
is
had to
going
like
recognize
brute
stunned
force
up.
our
There's no
way in
follow-up.
places, and our
Kenton's-
comp
we can't
like
take
was
these easy
like the
fights.
Deadlock
He's
shit
rolling
is
out.
not that
This one
good
from
for
main
that.
as well, picked apart,
Which is
and
why
a
we swapped.
methodical is what you call that. GENG. There was no easy access, no fair fight to be taken for the anchoring players. Dodging and weaving the entire way through.
6
The GENG
rounds already on
protocols
attack
the
is
When they hit
crazy.
the A site, they're magnificent. They're always guns out. Not
The
scaling
GravNet
too deep
lineup
into the
that hits
site,
Jin and Dice
holding,
is nuts
waiting
though.
for
Yeah,
that
it
peek
is.
From the defender. Holding
That
heaven,
was
waiting
that
for
was the
backup to
one
arrive.
piece of like
You know,
exec
making sure
tech
that
I
they're not
had
caught in transition,
on
running
Deadlock
forward,
was
trying
that
to rush
lineup.
things.
It's the little jiggles of movement, just trying to bait them out, and it just
It
makes
hits
the
like
anchoring players
everything
feel
because
so
the
alone.
GravNet is
Yeah.
gigantic.
You don't know if someone's going to run at you from left side, from right side Jenny. You don't know if someone's going to run at you from Dice. And the whole time, GENG are actually just making you afraid, making you swing, and then ready to punish you. It's really excellent stuff. All the best teams in the world are going to have some level of that approach to the A site, but GENG looking perfect with it.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things anyway. that
GENG
makes
up
them
to
the
6.
best in the world on this map. I think they're demonstrating it here. You're noticing as well that the Deadlock, I gotta say, it's finding very little value.
Yeah.
The walls, it's difficult to find a good timing to use that mesh barrier, or barrier mesh, sorry, because Munchkin's happy to call a slow round where it just expires. So if you use it in the mid round, okay, that's fine, but GENG are probably going to pivot in another direction.
Yeah.
And the stuns, I mean, in that round, Null Command comes through. There's double stuns on site.
But it doesn't matter.
No possibility of a follow-up.
It just doesn't matter.
At that point, they're cosmetic.
Yeah. And Tens, when that hit was coming through, not sure what ended up happening. Even if he had smokes available, I think Null Command would have stretched past him, would have prevented him from being able to lock off that anchoring main site. But you can feel it when he doesn't have the util available, when they're all cut off and away and suppressed. They had no option.
Cosmetic stuns is harsh.
To try and play off the stuns in the first place. GENG looking unstoppable on Ascent, as we were all kind of expecting.
Crowd
I
cam.
think there are things that Sentinels can adjust here, though.
I wanted to see Abyss though. Yeah, unfortunately, Sentinels are washed. Sentinels are just bad now.
Alternatively,
And they haven't
if wanted to
fixed
fight over
anything,
tree control,
apparently.
that would be another good adaptation, I think, because GENG have been doing a lot of A splitting.
Yeah.
And the other thing they could try to do is tuck Zekken in the box at back heaven with his operator.
Well,
so
you say that.
when the hit comes through, he's there ready to collect.
Bro, why are they allowing this? Why is this turned on the Valorant Champs Twitch channel?
All right. Show me some GENG.
Where they just let the emojis celebrate on the screen.
Spot out these players.
Fast A.
Paranoia. Let's them take that
Texture,
control
chase
out
them
towards
down.
A. Tens in
Okay,
for wine.
Tens.
He's in danger though.
Tens
Faster
dead.
dodge and around way. Can't
Charon.
survive. Charon out the back. John QT.
Okay.
That's a bullet to the brain. With him dropped off now, there's possibilities and options.
Yeah,
now.
ever since that
Finding
video we
themselves here
watched
for
earlier, we
Sentinels.
knew how washed they were.
Rush.
Yeah, I mean,
Broken.
Kaplan was just literally giving their
Stop the bullets as
eulogy
well.
before
Still
they
without
played
sight
G2
lines just being
in
set
the
by
final
these
week
Sentinels
of
players.
Split 2.
Second's got it.
Great adaptation from Sen.
What a
Surely
shot.
GENG
There's
can't
no way.
recover it.
There's no way.
I mean, John is stuck here.
They know where he is. There's a now swarm to try and clear him out of that corner.
If it hadn't missed, John would be a dead man.
And he has called for the reinforcements. 2 players ready to at least swing off of his contact. Dart is broken here and through John.
Wow, he kills
Finally
one.
delivering the reset from Meteor. Not enough to see he can at least find a way to pave his way to that victory in the round. So Sentinels are still alive.
Sentinels got what we can still
Now,
believe,
it feels like
baby.
almost every single round is
We
just on the
still
precipice.
believe they could do it.
Almost incredibly labored, but they are.
Zach has
managing
felt
to
like a
string them
whiff
together.
machine with the off
Yeah,
for
I
a
think
while
good.
now.
You've gotta
He's had a
credit the
really bad
tactical
day.
plan out there. They get Tens into Wine. Could he have been cleared? Absolutely. Should Texture have maybe waited a second for the fragment grenade to come through? Yeah, also. But Tens does get the value from
Let's
his
not go
positioning there.
fast again.
And on top
GENG
of that, there are
probably. Yeah.
Multiple layers of backup. John is fighting it.
For their
Second's got
split
the
2
orb there
matches too. I'm gonna be honest, I
Now
wasn't
Second makes
really
his way over with the
wasn't
operator
paying
to count.
attention to Sentinels like that in
Like I
split
said, this
2.
is a spot that GENG have been walking down. If they feel bold enough to go for something where, you know, they can smoke off tiles and have him peek towards top mid, Second could try to get more bold than he is.
They
Problem is normally you
Cat.
need teammates to help you, and this is quite a passive comp.
Yeah.
You don't have a KO player or a Killjoy player that really wants to be holding angles for your op.
GENG just trying to sow a bit of confusion into this round. If
Yeah,
only
I don't know
assertive
why they
Charon
have
right at the
allowed
beginning. He has
these
a
little
main control.
celebrations to occur
Now looking to see if he can break some of this utility and farm
mid-champions
up the orbs.
And
stream.
if he does farm the
It's
orb,
kind of
he'll have
crazy.
the null command.
Are you going to try and fake this one or what?
Look at that.
Yeah, right on the money.
We're back.
A good
We're
round
Barack.
for Sen there in terms of how they squeezed
We're Barack.
GENG. That pressure coming through.
Then I can
double
hear
swing over
myself
towards
talking.
heaven, making sure that they dominate that angle.
Riot
The
tried to
GENG
silence
players
me,
in the
chat,
post
and that's within their
platform.
right because we're an official Riot
that up and tucking into
VCT
positions like
Champs
Dice and Hell.
co-stream.
At that point, Sen have found their opportunity.
I actually, chat, after thinking about it, I think it's
GenG gonna take their
Hashtag Poggers
match.
to be able to do the Twitch celebrations mid
in round 11 of map 2.
midstream during the VCT Champs Watch Party. That's one of the rewards you can do here on Twitch.tv. What's the gear spinning? It's my pin. I don't know why it hasn't fixed yet, to be honest. Let's see if I can get it to fix.
All the ways to try and fight for that extremity control. You know, you can lay down sensors.
We fixed it? Yeah, there I am.
On their own defense. But yeah,
The pin's back.
You know, quite a few unknowns, I think, of how Sentinels might
We're
be
back.
looking, at least with this composition. Tier 2, North America, has been playing this comp a lot. There was a lot of footage, a lot of playmaking possibilities as well. If Junkie T...
You got a point. That's facts.
And will not grab net reclears.
Yeah, and I just want to say for a moment that Zekken has rebounded from bottom of the scoreboard to the top. If you look at him all year long, Zekken has been amazing. Like I said, getting better.
Very Pog champ. Yeah, exactly. Very Pog champ.
Though they didn't make Shanghai.
Honestly, chat, we should spend our Twitch points on twitch.tv/Wahoojan, where you can earn Valorant in-game drops by watching the VCT Champs Watch Party on this channel. And you could do an on-screen celebration right now with one of the fabulous Wahoojan emotes available on twitch.tv/Wahoojan. Wow, texture. Good trade from Khan. He gets GravNet. Again, he just kills people while GravNetted. It's all good.
Lockdown by Meteor.
Is the Champs Phantom already in NA shops? I don't believe
We saw
so.
Sentinels before get 3 detained and still win the round. They're in a 3v4
No, this
situation
time,
here, though.
texture's not here to overheat.
I mean, this one also planted for short. If they wanted to send somebody on a wraparound,
very heads up.
Perhaps Lakia is going to take that option.
Right here. Things around here. Drone's going to be used again. Set that stage.
12 more hours? Okay, yeah.
Tag up. Got to remove it. It's first piece of util for it. But
No 3 detains this time, yeah.
Stalwart defense that they've really cooked up here now that they've at least taken control of the
The
site.
wall
Look at
bang.
That. As soon as they hear the footsteps and the util, it's a dart and
Wild.
out from below, and already the players have repositioned. Spike is ticking away, and Sentinels realize it. Has to be that save, have to back away.
How many rounds do Sentinels need, even if they were able to get pistol? They're first to the match and be able
They
to carry some
needed
momentum forwards on their
at
attack
least
half.
8. They needed at least 8 egg, and they only got
That wants
4.
to see Sen recover on Ascent here. Gotta be hoping that they get this round 12.
Yeah.
It's looking dire without it. An 8
Oh, do you see? They're using the vines.
usually the other way around.
When they do the transitions, chat,
Defenders in the lead.
they're using the new agent
Dominant Gen
vine
GB on
stuff.
the rounds, you know, if it follows the same course, you're looking at like an 8-4 turning into a 10-4.
Yeah, and at that point, it's just curtains.
Yeah.
There's no recovery there. Zelsis coming into this round with a broken economy, Stinger, Guardian, but they still have those big heavy hitter weapons of the Op and Odin.
Odin Stinger.
It is. Second half
Vibes Merchant not looking very vibesy. Yeah, I noticed that when they played, and a bunch of people gave them the excuse of like there was a bunch of personal stuff going on during playoffs. But I was like, they look dead. Like they're like Kaplan was. We watched a Sentinels content piece before this while we were in our React Randy portion of the stream. And like Kaplan was just like, guys, I really love when we just are like a team, and I feel like we're closer than any team in VCT. And like, they do not feel like that at all right now. Like they seem like
And the stun does nothing in A-main.
they seem super off.
Slowing it down,
Like the
getting
vibes
closer
are
these
just
timings,
not
just starting
there
to
for
hear
the Sentinels
sensors,
team right
texture
now.
removes one of them. So much
Texture's just
uncertainty
walking
happening
in with
their
an
heads. They spot
operator,
the
dude.
player, Texture's shoulder just peeking out, and yet still
Wow.
squares up to it. The
He's just
challenge is
walking
met.
in and killing
Welcome
people
down
with
to
the
the
op.
site. Options thoroughly opened. GenG
Says, I'll just peek you with the op. It's a good.
Still missing with the shot as well. He can't quite do it. That's the ball out of shorty. Second, not a chance.
He's got to
Doesn't
reload.
stand it.
Wow. And Zelsis has a stinger.
Is low. Could be an
Well,
opening. Lack
stinger, better gun.
This
Stinger
is
movement in play.
so doable for Sentinels. The health advantage is massive.
Now picking up the upgrade too with a rifle. Cam should be clearing at least
Have
a portion
plenty
of
of
it.
time on the
There's blind
retake,
spots.
too.
Munchkin peeks. They know where he is.
One way's gonna stall him
4
out though
seconds
for a little
until
bit and make them all go heaven.
Coming away into
Is
hell.
Charon just gonna hit a
Just in case
crazy
that
shot?
Position is there. That round towards the back. They spot the main player out there, all falling low. And again, it has to be Munchkin.
Munchkin's
as
gonna
that
go
playmaker
crazy,
finds
yeah.
the one. Peaking timing off of it. Only 5 bullets left, but a tap from Sassy as well.
Sassy.
It's all so unlikely for him, and he needs it in a
one.
second. Time ticking.
No
Forced to
time.
stick it, and time.
Nice
Sen's
sleep
side.
late. 4-8, bro.
It's an 8-4.
I'm afraid we don't
With
win
Genji
these.
on the
Yeah,
attack
it doesn't
side
look like it does it.
Absolutely dominant. Trying to stamp their mark early on Ascent here at Champions. Home territory of Seoul, home territory of Ascent. I think showcasing that they
Wow, what a
really
shot.
are the best in the world on this map. There wasn't so much an exec in that final round as they just walked up with an operator.
Yeah, they just walked into A.
Still found the openings though. I mean, listen.
If Sin somehow wins Ascent, I will do nothing because that would require effort. Bold. Bold from Hyperion in the chat. Bam. Oh, bro. Red Bull. When I'm trying to stay up at 6 in the morning, waiting for the second series of the day between FPX and Team Heretics, I love cracking open a juicy, juicy Red Bull.
14 times on the LPGA Tour. Since when is one enough for you? That is true. Get your head out of the sand trap, switch to T-Mobile, and get 4 iPhone 15s on them. And 4 lines for just $25 a line. And you can save on every plan versus the other big guys.
Swing big at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 15s
Damn, she just
on us
broke the
and 4
fuck out of
lines
that
for
mirror.
$25 a line.
But 4 lines for $25 a month is crazy.
GPS playing the cha-cha slide. Geico can help when you get a flat tire with their easy app and 24/7 help.
We're getting actual Twitch ads right now.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
Hey, yo, Valorant. What's going on here?
Durante el verano de Hot and Ready de Little Caesars, como una pizza de pepperoni de orilla fina a $7.99. Ven aquí lo antes posible.
Invest in Twitch Turbo.
Así es. Ven para disfrutar de tus Hot and Ready.
I'm gonna need at least 3 tier 3 subs for the Twitch Turbo. I'm not gonna lie. You're a billionaire now? Yeah, when we gotta get these tier 3 numbers back up, chat. Then I'll invest in the Twitch Turbo and the YouTube
When
Premium.
you're up against GENG, who are not only trying to, make a name for themselves in their home country this time, it's home soil, but also looking like potentially one
Are
of
we
the favorites to
streaming
win the
at
whole
480p?
thing. It's another question
We're streaming at. It looks fine on my little OBS.
Sentinels, they're our only team to have beaten GENG internationally. And while that might feel like it's a positive on the side of Sen, it also speaks to the fact that GENG got cleanly out of Swiss and stomped through Shanghai. That's a scary, scary team on the other side of the stage. And they're 8-4 up, 5 rounds away from being able to move on.
Wait, Kaplan is reading out the real VCT script saying Team 6 is going to win it all? Who would Team 6 even be? Wouldn't that be the second team out of Group C?
They love running set plays on the defense side, GENG.
I know, actually it would be the second team out of Group B.
Happy to play retake.
Yeah.
Against this comp, though, I don't think they should be too happy to play retake. You're going to be running into, Gravnet, trips, stuns.
Fernando, the util, it's going to be
Sentinel's got a nice little A hit, though. Zelsis only gets 1, though.
Not enough to drop care on. So the trade is there, but
Nice
second take on
spam, though,
GGP.
from Zekken.
Through heaven,
Or
clears that
going
one out.
heaven,
Now
I
has to be
guess.
aware that there is that flank occurring.
Meteor and Charon are
Full
super
eyes,
low,
Coach
too.
Scott. Probably a high-low as well, and the smoke make it nice and easy. Charon trying to at least split up the site.
I mean, these are good smokes, but I don't think it's going to matter.
He's already out, though. and
Well,
appears to
never
be
mind.
out.
Zekken just fucking dies immediately.
Dart forwards.
With Saucy's is
Forces
too
the issue
good.
out of texture, and they do
Yo,
clean
Deadlock's
up. So
broken on attack, chat.
Pistol round under their
A
belt.
pistol?
Maybe something to work with.
Maybe we're going to Abyss after all, chat.
Come at a better time, a more needed time.
Maybe we're going to Abyss after all.
Game over had they lost that one.
Yeah.
Beautiful dart as well from Sassy. They immediately dominated those smokes that Karen threw out there, which I think is the correct play. Dart forced somebody in. Sassy deals with them. He's having a good game today, Sassy.
Nice shot.
They're going to need more.
I
than
already
this, though.
paid out
We've
pred.
seen teams
No, I think the
utilizing this
overlay
Cypher
is
Deadlock
just
composition.
broken.
You kind of piece by piece take
I think
them
the
out.
overlay, because I had to
You know,
restart
take a
it,
main, throw down a
doesn't have it
Sonic
up.
sensor, take a little bit of extra
It's not
space,
paid
put
out on my end, though.
till you trip into position or something.
It's just not showing
There's a
up.
fight to be taken here. Nade a defeat, though. Has to push them back in a way, at least with the rifle spam. Able to take down another of these Gen G players, but he might have just done enough damage. Still, weapons are going to be exchanged, making sure that there's no waste.
Gen G need to go 5-0 to get the second prediction right.
Should be able to be identified.
Oh, like the 13-5?
You're always going to be running into a trip or a cam or somebody watching the flank.
Okay.
Wow.
Pure instinct from Caron. He's TP'd in and away.
No way.
Oh, no, he's caught.
You're stuck.
It's still Sentinels choose not to commit. I think they've seen enough bodies there. Signs of life from Gen G. Did they call this pause? They do
He
have
wasn't
45
stuck.
Seconds.
This is a great angle. They're not going to expect him here because of the deadlock wall.
Can't let anything else slip, though, if you are.
They're going to have no
3v3
clue.
in a crossfire setup. Baiting with the shots. Caron's there. Meteor alongside it.
Dude,
Do
they're just
not
getting
lose this
crushed.
one, Sentinels, your best chance in a bloody long time, and you got to clean it up.
All right, they clean it up a little bit. Lakia, though.
Lakia left alone. 20 seconds. Still, they don't know where this guy is. but
Gen
the ball's
G
gonna be
Classic.
closing. Nobody stepping past it. Just spots defeat. Breaking the door, trying to take the fight. It's a little bit uncertain.
Ooh, that got dangerous.
They do get the anti-eco, but at the cost of losing 3 of their players.
That got
Be a
dangerous.
healthy bonus.
I mean, you saw it on the faces there as Elsa and
Bro,
Sensei, but
okay, my audio turned off last time I was doing this.
Golden Boy talked about it before.
But Riot, my resume is open.
But that one's more of a sign of relief
I
than a sign of the heat.
am willing to help your small indie company out.
Close the gap to 2.
Let get me. We can talk. We'll negotiate. But I can guarantee you this. I'll guarantee you this as a part of hiring Pinflash, Riot. Riot Pinflash will make sure these emotes are not popping up on your World Championship stream on Twitch.tv. I'll make sure of it. Don't worry. I got you, Sentinel. Or I got you, Riot. I can do it. I'll get it done.
In front of Karen's face. Not able to get value, just being held by the Sentinels players.
Can we get a Wahoojin banana on their stream? I bet if you all went there and I bet you could. I bet you could go right now onto the fucking whatever this Twitch stream is, the Valorant Twitch stream. You could redeem that reward and get one of the banana emotes, and we'll see the bananas come up on VCT.
Yeah, Sentinel trying to make this one feel like it could potentially be that B split.
Yeah, that's a weird one because
Hey, it's my lineup.
As they were droning A, so
That's my lineup, bro.
Aware of this one. Munchkin is an off angle and he's got to deliver. Will do with the first. Occasion his face.
Wow.
Spam will
Dude, again, Caron just fucking Caron just grab netted, kills one anyways. Doesn't matter. It costs 40 bits. Someone's gonna have to bite the bullet.
Blinks into and out of existence, floating, tinting, taunting.
Someone's gonna have to bite the bullet, Elsie, and use the 40 bits. I don't know what bits are.
An opportunity for them to showcase what they've been working on.
You know.
We haven't seen them play too much of this map. No. But we've seen the Cypher Deadlock. We know that it's got at least some good fundamentals to work on. Gonna need to see Zalsis trading out stuff like this, though.
Yeah. There's gonna be an early fight occurring into this next round. Tiles beat out by Texture.
I don't see any banana emojis.
The Cypher should be able to take a little more aggro B main control as well. Cage trigger. Trip broken. Zalsis not ready for that one.
Huge heart. See, we got people doing our banana emojis here in Twitch.
Than we've seen from other teams running this comp. Tentative.
Yeah, looking for those openings, Gen G. Not give them too much though.
Oh, the shock dart doesn't break the alarm bot.
To break the alarm bot.
That's a very weak alarm bot.
Yeah. Can't see the health bar, but I'm sure it'll be minuscule.
Be crazy if the alarm bot clutched now. 1 HP.
A bit of spam though. It's going to be exchanged now here. Turret at least broken.
Break the turret.
Meteor, he is not shy, is he? This guy is happy.
I really like
Push
the
back up,
re-aggression though from
make it really
Meteor.
difficult to take any
To
B
just
main control,
continue
already
to hold the
breaking
B
that cam
main
back and away.
space.
38 seconds.
They got a deep wall down mid, but they didn't break the alarm bot.
What is the call?
They've got to go into
They're
a
going
B
way
split.
too slow.
There's plenty of players ready to meet them. GENG tucked up to Crossfire setup.
Wow,
Logs to
this
the corner,
crossfire is
right
gonna
here.
boom them.
Has to do a lot here. It's running and gunning to trade it out, but they weren't expecting, and again,
Yeah.
Meteor delivers.
Meteor goes crazy in logs, gets like
Might just be
3.
a round-winning moment.
Yeah,
Indeed
wins
it
the
is.
round.
A 3-piece to finish it. 10-6 GENG.
Turn out
Looking
the
on pace
lights.
now to just take this map away.
The party's over.
That's going to knock the economy for Sentinels. Could be the death blow. I love that smoke. Everybody's throwing that same smoke now. Learn it for your ranked games as well. The one-way cross map.
There they are!
Your players to defend
It's the
against
banana!
Perfect from Karen, and it sets up this crossfire so beautifully.
We're on champs, baby!
Sentinels players, as they come out, they're checking stairs, wondering if someone's peeking from there. 'Cause Meteor, he loves to play that spot.
Yeah.
Then they check switch, because you never know, Texture could be playing in that kind of position. There's just so many ways that GENG could be
And
threatening
now
you on defense.
forever.
It's difficult to account for them
Don't
all.
play with me.
And even if you did know that that crossfire setup was
Nah,
there,
these
you're not
emojis
dealing
are
with it.
awesome.
Like I said, that could
Yeah,
be the death blow,
keep
and
spamming
Sentinels
them,
are gonna
chat.
take a tactical timeout to try to figure out where they can go from here.
That's a real difficult ask, I think. With how active GENG are on their defense.
Boo,
Team,
doo,
you know, a bit of a
doo,
trap
doo.
play
Where are
setup,
we
or maybe just a
spamming?
set play and
Maybe
really
we were
fast, they
too
go for it.
harsh,
But
Pen
even when they're
Flash.
just making
You're
sure they can
right.
play it
So
slow,
true.
You know, you saw in that last round.
Sin
Targets
looks
broken,
lost.
Meteor immediately
Yeah, I
pushes
mean,
up
it
the
looks
space.
like
Yeah,
they didn't
disrespect
change
to
a
B main,
single
make sure
thing
the
from
Sentinels
NA
can't take it with the
playoffs.
cam, can't hold it
They have
easy.
not
And not
updated
only does that
anything.
slow Sentinels
They
down,
like
but it
their
also
plan
allows
apparently was just like,
GENG
we'll just
much
play
more
better.
information. We talk all the time about Munchkin making these amazing
Which
reads
is
on defense. Part of
insane.
it's because
That
his
we're
players
going to
are
go
willing
to
contest
the
you
best, the
and
highest
deep
skill
back
level
into B
tournament of the
and you see
entire
5
year.
players on the other side,
And we're just
and
like,
Meteor bounces.
yeah,
Now that's really
we'll
good
just
info.
play better.
But
Like,
if
we don't
Meteor's
need to
able
change
reclear B
anything.
main, he knows that a hit is not coming straight back through.
Yeah.
Like,
It just
they
helps
look
every aspect of
awful.
their game.
They look really
That
bad.
constant war of attrition
Their
that
attack
GENG
sides
force you to
are
fight.
no good.
Half buys the Sentinels.
Their attack on Haven was awful too. Like, it's just like they have no confidence in like anything they're doing.
Here, that's spam. Being offloaded, Texture does manage to at least get 2, but it's even out and it has handed guns over.
Yeah, that's a
I wouldn't be
major win for
surprised if they
Munchkin.
changed their
Munchkin is drawing his
protocols.
face. It's not been
The
much
thing
more
is,
than
it's like it's
a
not. Wow. Okay, dude,
This is
it's
off the
over. It's fucking over, dude.
He doesn't go for the easy kill.
Just pack it up.
But now he knows the tens is lurking. Not long for the
As my
rolls.
granddad said, "Oh, shoot the meteors, Munchkin, shoot the meteors!" Oh.
He hears the drone. He knows. The sassy is gonna
As
be
my
looking right now,
grandfather
looking
used to
straight
sing.
to the play with the gun.
Yeah, that's so good.
Whenever
And
my
also getting the
Dallas
read
Cowboys
that player is gonna be on
would
the
be
left.
losing
He
yet
knows that there's a
again.
rifle down in that kind of situation. Predicts
Turn out the
timing. Timing's
lights.
the drone
The
as well,
party's
beautifully.
over.
And a situation
It's
that
time
was
to head home.
looking like a potential win condition for Sentinels.
Say goodbye,
ripped
chat.
out of their hands so quickly.
Goodbye, Sentinels.
They're now going to have to find a different avenue.
At
of
least they'll get a
success.
nice break, you
Sassy
know.
with the Odin ready to counter
Everyone's
spam.
been saying, you know.
Texture, he hasn't been walking up
Everyone's
B
been
main with the op
saying
yet.
that,
This has been Meteor's domain.
you know, Sentinels have been really. They're just really tired after the. You know, they didn't have enough of a break after Masters Madrid. You know, so like, they just haven't really been able to like.
He's hiding from it.
You know, like.
Again,
They haven't really been able to just chill, you know, and like get reset after that intense run in Madrid. So like they just need to like.
Very good ult from Sassy. Very good read.
They
to
just
now
need
go for
to
an A split.
fucking, you know, like they just need time, and they'll be back. They'll be back.
Thorn in their side once more. Weapon
They'll be back.
glowing. This guy is on fire. Grab net. Gets that confirmation potentially there. Flood defending in right through the back. Annihilation and clearing in.
Hang on a second.
Sentinels. Do have the necessary
Sentinels
plays.
won a round. Wait, never mind. Charon. Charon.
A doubled up hole
Don't
in
do
this
it to
one.
him, Charon.
Side by side.
Don't do it to him, Charon.
Bit of spam.
They need me. You're not
least
wrong,
now, Sentinels.
Rodarius
Great call
Wave
from
Jr. the
As soon
third.
as you hear that ult being used, I think it's very likely they're sticking the teleport into back B. He decides
They
to
actually
send things on a
make
split,
to
anticipating
make
that
the
A is weaker.
deadlock cipher
Not much
comp
goes
work.
already.
You
Realize
actually
what's
just
happening and
need
send a couple players over there,
your
but
cipher
Zen
player to
moved up
fucking
decisive. Love to see it.
gigatop
Excessive
frag.
continues to
Just
have one
shoot
of the
them.
best games that I've seen from him in a long time.
Oh yeah.
He was top of the score.
Man, if
for
only we had a
hot
KO
minute
molly
there
to
on
clear
Haven.
that corner.
And
Yeah.
now he's back up, at least on the Sentinel side, with 13 kills. Having a great day.
Doesn't get much easier though. This time Texture going walkabout up through mid.
Taking a walkabout up through mid, yeah. Fucking Tuesday, yeah. Take a walkabout.
This is the kind of thing that Zekken just couldn't do.
Zekken's holding to Pixel.
I did that in our champs game and it didn't work. Which part did you do in your champs game and it didn't work? The cipher fragging part?
To bottom mid. He needs to be defended and he needs some help to get out of here. That's what the drone is for. Up and over.
Yeah.
Here's the path.
When Lakia and Karen are willing to be that aggressive,
Well,
it allows Texture to do this.
This is not potentially getting cleared off. Angle traded. But again, reinforcements are there. Out through the back of the side. That's Tens committing.
Wow.
Karon. He dominates the smoke. He'll not be stopped.
Karon, GENG look good, chat. GENG look good. Yo, Sinzex! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
To stop Karen from doing that. Eureka, he's caught out in the open, has to break it, gives away his position, forced to
Bro
swing
just
into
walked
the
up,
smoke.
cat held spawn, got a kill. Yeah,
Swinging
that's
into a smoke that two of the people are already in. He can't
Yep.
get away with it. Opened up nicely
Yep.
with GENG's aggression, which, like I said, their comp benefits them. Not something that Sentinels could ever really do, support Zekken in that kind of way. On their defense
now
side,
we are cooked to Shiro. No more copium.
after 20 kills.
Hey, 5 chances. It's not over till it's over, baby. We believe. Sentinel surely can still win, right?
He's releasing.
Sentinels can surely still win, right, baby? They got it.
Sentinels.
They can still win. I believe.
Nice back out though for Zekken.
Munchkin will fade away. Now Sauber back to the wall. Texture reveals his position.
Who's gonna win the? Oh, never mind. Meteor.
He spots it.
Wow, dude, holy! They got
looking large and in charge. Not
roll, dude. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close, chat. Like it wasn't. That's low key not good. The Sentinels fans in chat, it's heartbreak right now. It's just heartbreak right now. Team Heretics versus FPX map 1. Team Heretics or FPX? Get your gambas in, chat. Oh, can we hear the... Is the crowd going to pop off for GENG? Bro, there's nobody even here.
Looking nasty, man.
I am disappointed that we didn't get to see Abyss from either of these two teams. First time GENG have ever floated a brand new map.
Yeah, they're getting hype.
Times, felt like a trap.
Dude, GENG look on a different level right now.
Because the form from GENG just ridiculous with the 2-0.
They look like they're on a different level. I think it's pretty likely that GENG win the whole
I'm
tournament.
expecting GENG and Fnatic to both be fantastic on those new maps, but who knows?
I don't know.
It's a complete unknown.
A lot of unknowns.
It's hard to tell because, like, I feel like Sentinels just look bad. Like, I feel like Sentinels look like based on, if they're playing like this and they're playing like how they did at the end of the playoffs, like the end of NA Stage 2, Sentinels are like legitimately one of the worst teams at champs.
They just look like they're going from strength to strength.
They certainly do.
So it's hard to
Wouldn't
tell,
surprise
basically.
anyone, I think, if GENG picked up a trophy here, but it
It's hard to tell. Let's get... We're going to turn off our nice tunes because we got to get back to our steak dinner. Alright, we got the fire crackling. Need to sleep. Good luck in the next series, Pinflash. See you, Stegens. The untilting steak dinner, yeah. We gotta get the steak dinner out to appease all the Sentinels fans. It's okay, Sentinels fans. We got some nice bacon potato getting cooked up in the skillet right now. Surely we root for Team Heretics now? I love Team Heretics. I'm giga rooting for Team Heretics. Alright. Oh, I have a good idea of what I can play on the side. I've just been sitting around playing this for so long. The last couple of weeks when I'm just like sitting watching my kids and stuff, I'll just play this on my laptop. Why does it flip when you eat one? Because that's the game mode it's shuffled onto. Is that it flips the snake. Makes it a little harder. Alright, we gotta readjust our balance, I think, though. Our YouTube is getting fucked up a little bit. Gotta make our... Bro, our shit is dying right now. Did I crash again? I think I crashed again. Wait, never mind. No, I didn't. Did I? My audio's still up. My internet can't handle your vid and stream. Yeah, it's fucking up. Experiencing interruptions? Find out why. I don't want to find out why, though. Gonna make the snake a lot smaller. So our cooking can be bigger. Shuffle. Pin Flash, 1v1 me in cribbage. At some point, I don't know how to play cribbage though. Bro, those tomatoes look fire. Those are like the best tomatoes I've ever seen. Those tomatoes are in the fire, bro. Oh, the steak. We're getting it nice and seasoned here. Oh yeah, give it a nice slap. Give it a nice little slap. Hit me up when you learn cribbage so I can smoke you. Okay. Puzzle Hub Wahoojan's Hashi. Maybe later. It's getting sizzled up, chat. He's sizzling the steak up. He's sizzling it up. Oh. Our snake's getting a little crazy. Ugh. Tough. You good, Pin Flash? You sound tired? I'm chilling, man. I'm just trying to relax, you know? Yo! X Division by Xerox. Subscribe with the Prime. Appreciate you, Xerox. Pen Flash, can we get some Subway Surfers gameplay in here too? I think we got the snakes and we got the steak. Oh, we're throwing the bone to the dog. The steak's looking fire right now. The steak is looking good. Oh, hang on a second, chat. There's ads playing. These are VCT Secret Lab chairs. Buy a Secret Labs chair, chat. Snakes and steaks, that's bars? Exactly. Oh my god. He's playing the... bro, this is just like Charon backside A. I bet Charon, the world champion Omen player for Gen G, also plays these aim lab scenarios. Hey, yo, where's Jimmy Lin? Where's Jimmy Lin? Hey guys, Jimmy Lin here. And I'm going to teach you how to attack on Pearl. Alright, you're going to be able to clear the stairs. You're going to be able to fight this. Hang on a second. They're trolling me. They have aim labs on Xbox. That's interesting. And I'm feeling like I'm I'm watching on my Xbox, so I'm tempted to go try it out. Damn, look at that. Look at this, the sun-dried tomatoes on the steak. Oh my god, what is he eating right now? Bro's got like a homemade potato chip inside of bacon, and he's putting steak on top of it. Oh my god, this guy's eating like a king out in the woods. Look at him go. Dude's just living his best life in his hoodie. Just absolutely being a woodsman. All right, we're sharpening up the knife. Next steak thingy. Ooh, the sizzle. He's got a little sizzle going with it, chat. He's gotten a little sizzle with it. Good luck, FPX. I'm picking FPX. I don't know, chat. FPX stocks. As your local Chinese reporter, Chinese Valorant reporter, FPX stocks are down. FPX stocks are down. They're down big right now. Damn, he's dicing it up. He's got the rhythm down good. We're actually so chilling on our snake game right now, too. We're actually cleaning it up. We're gonna break the triple digits, I feel like no problem. Autumn brings pride to Australia. That is cool. Damn, he's got the grease and everything up in there. Damn, he sliced that lemon like a... Damn, he's like the fruit ninja, bro. Like, you know the movie Kung Fu Panda? It's like that, but this guy is the fruit ninja. We're actually big chillin' right now. Zoop. Damn, he sliced the onion in half. He He's going crazy with the onion right now. We're actually on the goated snake run right now, chat. My ass is hungry now. This guy does do it to you like that. He do be making you hungry at 6 in the morning when he's cooking up this steak. We are so big chillin' on the snake run right now, chat. And we're getting the goated cooking stuff going. It's actually free low right now. Uh-oh, I trapped myself. 155 is the end. Okay, I made a lot of deductions after remembering there can only be max 2 bridges for each line. What are you talking about, Chaz? Oh, snap! He's got the fritters? Bro, he's got the hash browns. See, that's some Jack Daniels, bro. Bro is getting people drunk. The puzzle that Awesome posted. Bro is getting people a teaspoon of Jack Daniels. Yeah. Yeah, take a bite out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Good stuff, good stuff. I love my steak on fire. Yeah. I accidentally ate a bone. How do you accidentally eat a bone? Alright, we're getting the sear on the steak now. Ooh, that's a good color. That's a really good color. That's a great color right there. Damn, he's just sharpening the knife, ready to cut it up. You like getting funky with the snake, chat? Like making it twist and wriggle. The funny snake, yeah. Get him with the funny snake. Production is scrambling right now to get the next series ready because they were hoping for the Giga Hype opening match between GENG and Sentinels. but instead they got sleeper GENG blowout. Easy 2-0. So now they're like, fuck, we need to get the next series going. Oh, new one. New recipe, chat. We've reset the sound quality. We're at a new part of the forest. It's all new now. Got the butter, knocking it over. Okay. More butter. Oh, some spice mix into our flour. Or are we gonna make some bread? I always like when this guy makes some bread. You gotta get your bread cooked up good, you know. Miss Flash has gotten really into bread recently. Like baking her own bread at home. It's been pretty good. It's a good development here at the Flash home. Having like fresh loaves of bread. Pretty poggers. Pretty good. Oh, my game lagged. My snake lagged, chat. GENG was probably saving strats this match too. Well, I don't know if they were saving strats or not, but I don't think they had to dig too deep. Alright, we're de-seeding the peppers. Oh, interesting method of how to slice these, get these pepper strips. Damn, he diced them up good, dude. That's a good dice. Oh. Oh, good cut of the garlic. Oh, finally slicing up that garlic. We're getting that garlic nice and diced, chat. Some rosemary. We're gonna dice that up too. Okay. Making a nice mix, it's looking like. The garlic, rosemary. We got the campfire going. Is that parsley? Chop it up, chop it up. Ooh, look at the mix on the bowl. Dump the parsley in. Olive oil. Ooh. Ooh, man's cooking. He's cooking now. Salt, pepper, oregano. Some red wine vinegar. Okay. We're going to stir it up. Nice little mixture here. Alright. Getting our flour so that we can knead the dough. This was my favorite part of making like pizza dough or making bread. Is getting the cutting board out and doing the kneading process. It's very fun. Are we getting... No, we weren't getting walkouts. Never mind. Oh my... I'm so bad at this game. Oh my lord. What is it? Awesome. Post the hashy thing again. I'll play it on the side while we watch the bread getting cooked up. Dang. Hashy. The goal is to connect all the islands into a single connected group by drawing a series of bridges between the islands. The number of bridges coming off of an island must match the number written on that island. Oh, okay. I don't get it. You can't pair ones with each other. Pen Flash, it has to all be connected, so you can't connect ones and twos with each other. Read the controls. Click and drag from an island to build a bridge. You can press WASD while hovering your mouse. Okay. Let's reset everything then. I want to reset everything. Can I reset everything? Okay. It has to all be connected. So this can't be it. It's got to be like... Huh. You're cooking now? I don't think so. So it doesn't let you do diagonals at all? Like, it's not letting me do a diagonal. No diagonals. So how does this one connect to anything then? Ah, I see. If you have too many connections, the dot turns white. Oh, I see. I don't... What's up with this fucking weird shit, though? Like... Why does it require, like, extra numbers? You know? I don't get that. Like, what's up with the extra number shit? What do you mean, what do you mean? What's up with the extra number shit? You don't need extra number shit. There you go, I did it. You can't go over, but like... Should the puzzle not just be, can you connect them all the correct way? Like, they're just acting like you're just adding extra bridges for no reason, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you're just adding extra bridges for, like, no reason to, like, to do it, I guess. Okay, I got it now. I understand it now. My superpower. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. Everybody take a benefit. Deep, that's satisfying. 46 seconds, bro. Like, it's not even... Can we watch something else? All this cooking is making me hungry. Oh, the walkouts. We can watch the walkouts. Yo, these Heretic jerseys are so good. That is too many dots? No, it wasn't. I got it correct. Yo, Woot! Woot's got the sunglasses on. He's acting like he's an 80s bully out here.
Right or wrong that happened for them in Shanghai, but for Heretics, they have their full lineup. They're at
Abyss!
And it's time to see what they can
Low key chat. FPX are gonna win Abyss.
First map to kick things off. FPX coming in hot.
You should gamble on You should gamble on FPX for Abyss. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm gonna go put points on FPX for Abyss.
But this is a map that we have seen from Heretics. They're playing a Gecko Breach comp that
Because this is
looked pretty good, but we have only seen it once.
Mimi saying it looked pretty good. It did not look that good. China are legitimately the best team or the best region at Abyss.
I'm really excited about this.
I'm not
matchup.
joking.
Both teams bring something pretty
FPX
unique here. The Astros
are going to be a lot better at
Heretics
this.
that a lot of teams aren't really leaning into on this map. The ability to control some of those tight angles and the post plants and things like that to maybe even drag
I
people
need to
pretty
make
far away,
it. Should I make it harder?
from the
I
angles
guess.
that they need to hold. Stuff like that is really important on this map because there's a lot of cubbies that you can hide in, and there's a lot of smokes that you can utilize with the Astro as well. Really, really cool stuff. But on the other side, I mean, I think my eyes are going to be on Life's Yoru. That has been really impactful, really devastating to the opponents that they've faced on Abyss so far. They're 2-0 on Abyss. They beat Trace Esports. They beat EDG on it. This is definitely also kind of a must-win for FPX, it feels like. This has been their map. This is their map pick. You know it's going to be really tight no matter what against Heretics.
So we're seeing a change up here from Team Heretics. Before they were playing the Breach Gecko. Now they're switching over to a Jet Sova composition. We don't see a lot of Jet from Miniboo, but in both of these first two maps, he's probably not going to be playing that Neon whatsoever. So it's a different role for him to bust out. Some of the strengths of this Sova, obviously the cross-map information, how you can set up on the darts, and as we've seen from teams like 100 Thieves and even from Team Heretics when they play their bind with the Fade Gecko, how powerful that double initiator kind of information comp can be when you're combining those tools
There you
together.
go.
Yeah, I'm curious to see
All right, here we
how
go.
they work around
Comps.
this here, right? But of course, you know,
Oh, they swapped up. Team Heretics swapped their comp.
quite beautifully to be able to maximize on the utility and just the composition as a whole. And it's time to see really what FPX are going to bring to the table here
Astro
on Abyss.
Gecko
It's gonna
comp
be
from
awesome.
Heretics.
Everyone
Are
is
they still
locked in, so
playing
let's
it?
Go ahead and send it down to your casters.
Have you seen how much I put for FPX? No, I didn't. Did you? Oh, is that why the odds are skewed so much?
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our wonderful analyst desk.
I went to Waffle University. It's a place down the road.
I saw that the other day. Yeah, you're
I
back
graduated.
where you went to uni. It's good to see. Tom, this is going to be one hell of a matchup. We've heard it from the desk. FPX, they play an interesting style. You've been talking my ear off about them.
FPX playing Viper,
Heretics,
Omen,
listen, we know these guys. One of the main
Yoru.
criticisms we had, one of the main issues they had.
The only
was
weird thing
time
about
over
FPX
points,
comp
and
is
now
the
they've had their
fade.
rest, their time to reset, and a challenge for FPX taking them down.
Yeah,
So Heretics changed their comp of they swap Miniboo from to Jet instead of Raze, and instead of the Breach they play Sova, which is the better pick.
Different look. The look that's there for the side of FPX is one I'm always excited for.
But the solo Astra Smokes is an interesting call on Abyss. Look at this, Heretics pushing all the way out of A already. Dude, is Life going to be ready for... Whoa! He's got to get out of dodge. Yo, Cypher, turn around, bro. All right, into B we go.
He did. He was ready for that.
B's going to be free load. Lysor gets one.
Lysor's good for one. The Sheriff, though, running low on ammo. Flash comes through. He won't dodge it. Now they're
blinded
right on
up.
top
Yeah,
of
he's
him.
just
Easy
dead.
trade for Heretics, but the the site
Good
is
kill
claimed.
for Wu.
FPX knew the ground they'd given up. Life up top looks to take it all the way.
Boo
up to
goes
Boo.
down.
Now they've got a foothold, an aggressive one that Heretics will have to fight for, and they win
Down
the
goes
first duel.
Life. They're trying to get really aggro here in the post, but it's not going to work out.
Playing as a unit, moving as a
They got the better plant,
leaving
though.
Berlin, who hasn't actually been spotted in the corner, but Wu lands the shot.
All right, it's all up to
Leaving
Autumn. They got way too aggro in the post plant. They got way
Utility
too
needs to land the
aggro.
shots first, doesn't go his way, and
No
Autumn's not
harbor.
gonna get a second
Sorry,
chance.
Ches.
Pistol
I know
goes the way of
Wahagan is a big harbor fan on this map, but I don't think most teams actually are. Most teams don't really play the harbor.
A player out to die by themselves instead, just using the numbers to their advantage in the pistol. It works out, and a few little
A couple of Lev played harbor, and I think one other NA team played
we
harbor.
start rifles coming through, and I'm excited by what I'm seeing. It's
I
still
think the
15
harbor's the
seconds left.
best
They can
now.
easily decide to sell some of these weapons, but
Harbor
I gotta say,
doesn't
goddamn
give
right,
you a
is
ton
an
of value
outlaw
on
mini boo
defense,
and
I
a
think.
jet. I'm excited.
And
to
a
see
lot
Mini
of your
Boo.
job
No
when you're
shields on
making
the
a
other
comp,
side, so
I
it's gonna be a
think,
big farming
for
round for him,
harbor on
bring
this
him
map
closer
is
to that
trying to
ultimate, but
figure,
he's only got one
not
more
harbor,
forward, so
just as a team, you're trying to figure out how can you play defense on the map.
Like you can literally jump off the map and go for kills.
Yeah.
Like, that's some of the crazy stuff we've seen. I think Smoggy was doing that over on EDG. For now, though, Minibu's just looking for those early fights.
That was a good retake. I think FPX just
Maybe an attempt
got
to
way
collapse
too
some
aggro
walls,
there in the
potentially
post
look
plant.
for
They
a
kind of
plan.
had it.
You can't really have too many expectations from a round like this, and they're playing it very safe. But I do think that dimensional
I think
drift
back
is
to
a
B.
huge part of what they're going to be going for. Site control, a big
Life is only going to be one off of Yoru
Life
ult.
to go crazy, and that's something that genuinely he's one of the
China's
most
way
terrifying
ahead
players
on
in the whole
Abyss, but
tournament
Team
because
Heretics
he
mechs
is
are still 10 times better. Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see this continue. Much more passive hold over B. It was the same in the pistol for Boo, but his teammates were pushing A that time. Now, well, he has.
It's not even mechs there though. It's just like fun. It's just like discipline gap, really. Of like FPX, like win the macro game and then just throw it away in post plant because they take really bad fights.
Might have a chance with the classics catching them off guard. Decent damage to Benji.
And we already see it again, basically, of like they're all staying on site here.
A little bit further back for Autumn, and it makes this training
Excuse
quite a
me.
bit easier.
Lysor gets one to prevent the flawless, but pretty easy round for Heretics.
It's not really going to force any
Autumn, that
revise
isn't
the
the
next
champ's
round, other than
knife.
the player who
He's
threw it in the
abandoned it, I
purchase
guess.
I mean, there was a decent amount of damage done, but yeah, just too spread across the players. So no kills converted. Bar
All right,
that
let's
point,
see it.
no weapons dropped them.
Heretics bonus is
FPX
pretty
will be
decent here.
facing
They
off
get
against
gonna have a
decent buy coming
rifle
into the next. One
that
investment
Rians is
from
able to
Team
buy up
Heretics
and
gets them
3
the vandal.
bulldogs and an
Everything else is
outlaw.
Definitely in fighting form. The Bulldogs
No
still
light
backed
armors
up
though
by
on the
fact
side
that
of
you've got an
FPX,
outlaw
and
who can face
FPX had
NHB,
the
or
Yoru
just
ult
tap it
already.
once and let Minibu do the
They're just gonna hit B again. They're just gonna abuse it.
Dimensional drift for life.
That's the big one.
That's going to get them into a site.
Yeah, and you can already see, not
This is gonna be free
all
on
of the
B.
players are up over on the left side of the map, getting ready, pinging over onto the B site. It does seem, though, that Heretics have a decent idea. A very passive
And he goes.
Benji sitting back. Now, he should be able to clear at least
They
some
just
of the
give up
chips.
the site.
Make sure that they're not going to be able to hold on to that ground. Although saying that, it seems like
Gonna
they're
get
both
plant
still
down.
Yeah, there was a clear idea from Heretics to change their setup. Boo goes to the A site.
We
this round.
plant
Traps
danger
are
side
try to
because
catch
we
these
are
players
like
as they make their way
worried
in
about
or out
spam.
of the
Down
site,
goes
but now the
Benji.
traps are down. Benji has been blitzed on and
Oh, and
FPX
Heretics are not
will
doing
fall
the
back.
protocol
Like, a
to
lot of
prevent the
players
B
in
main.
They've lost their mid control, but that's not that big of a stress this late in the round.
Like FPX are aware that their loss condition is losing this B main control to a flank, but like no one from Heretics is actually even doing it, so it's not gonna matter.
Finding Mini-Boo, and even if they smoke this one off, it's going to be hard to get this stuck all the way with a big swing.
Oh, that's a good
Crowd
Astra
keeps them back
pull.
a moment, buys them time,
Yeah,
but
it's not gonna
not
matter
quite
though.
enough.
Yeah, they definitely came close.
That's a
High
cool
attack
suck, yeah.
life as well,
Pred
so
is still open.
there's potential for them to try and bring that
Oh,
back.
good. How many people? We only had a
Well,
couple of
couldn't quite
people
hold them long
Gamba
enough,
anyways.
unfortunately, for the
Nice
side
try,
of
though. I
Heretics.
like
But
the
good
idea.
comms.
Definitely not a bad idea. And you
Close
can see
spread.
that, again, I think this was a map that FPX are using against a lot of teams because they're not going to be massively well prepped. But it seems like for Heretics, they have a decent idea of what they're going to be doing. They're playing this map because they're comfortable enough on it at least, even if they haven't had a massive
Nah.
break. I know a lot of the players.
This
said
is
that
a
they
big
sort of went
advantage,
home,
actually, for
had
the
some time
Chinese
maybe
teams.
with
I'm not
family
going
and
to
friends
lie.
just to try and counter
It's a big
the problem,
advantage
which
that
was
they're
the
going to be
burnout.
so much better at Abyss
But now
than a
though,
lot of these other teams.
Seems like FPX are going to go straight for that middle control. Now we've seen teams using
Like, you can see Heretics, like...
for the same purpose, but instead already both smokes utilized early in the round just to try.
Heretics didn't do the reflank through mid to pressure the B main post plant is going to be really difficult for them.
It was Benji Fishy to take down Life and slow this push completely. The squad now trapped in by Old coming in from
wow.
From Boo. He's
They clean him up though.
Barely any ground to hold on to for FPX, and now down to nothing. Berlin. He's made it to the site.
Though if fucking FPX are going to be doing goofy shit like that, then, you know, they're going to get...
That's going to make him give it away. The steps definitely shown Heretics where he is, and, well, I don't think he's getting away with this one. The crash finally gets him.
Boo is nice. Boo is a nice person. He gets detained. He decides.
Pinflash, why do you say the Chinese teams are better at Abyss? Because when I watched, I like, when Abyss first came out, I was like hardcore focused on like, okay, how are the tier 1 teams playing the map? Because I just like am very curious. Because in the Underpeel, our subscriber amateur rec league that we run, the very first week Abyss was out, we ran an Abyss only tournament. So I was like super interested in like what our teams came up with, and then
the main person that could have been caught was
I muted it. My bad. So when we ran in our amateur league here for our subscribers, we did an Abyss only tournament the first week Abyss came out. So I was like very focused after that on like comparing like how did the Underpeel teams play the map compared to the pro teams. And a lot of the pro teams, a lot of the regions did not show like anything interesting with how they played the map. Like most of the teams just ran the Ascent comp to just run as standard and defaulty of a comp as they could. Like, and it's very clear that most of the teams hadn't actually thought, like, okay, how are we going to play this particular map? They were just like, okay, what can we play that's, like, good enough for us to play? And, like, this map is not Ascent. Like, it's not even close to being Ascent. So it's really weird to see so many tier 1 teams just try to play it like Ascent.
Unless Boo makes a massive mistake, I don't think there's
because
any
it doesn't
way
play like Ascent, like, at all, basically.
It's not an angle you will usually clear, and not one that you can from the position he
Or
was
like
in.
it plays like it a bit, but not like enough to like there's so many other ways to play the map. And China were really the only region as a whole region that seemed to be actually like playing the map how it looked like.
Weapons, but since rifles come out, doesn't look like they're breaking much of a sweat. That last round wasn't a big one for
I feel like that's wrong in the long term. That way, you mean Ches?
Scary prospect though is just bear in mind that Binder's up next. A map that there was a 6-win streak for the side of Heretics until that was ended in OT by Vitality. That was the way that they managed
Rule
to
the mains. The part of the map that I think plays similar to Ascent is more the
it's one that I don't think is the best for FPX. So and maybe they've changed things.
It's more the middle of the map.
I think their sort of like hidden gem was this map. Not many teams are, I would say, at the top level, like at a good position. Like a lot of teams are trying different things. I don't think a meta has necessarily.
Life is trying to
and if they're gonna get
channel Aspas here.
I wouldn't say they are yet, but no. They need to slow it down. I like the fact that they've called a pause already. It's not really been like a catastrophic destruction of what they've been attempting, but I feel like so far everything they've tried, considering they've got this like Euro comp which is meant to be a bit off kilter and catch people, it hasn't it's been quite obvious what they've been trying to do.
Yeah, Heretics have seemed ready for it every step of the way, and I think even the mid push you talked about, as you said, telegraphed with smokes.
Like the Ascent comp probably isn't optimal, so it's just a matter of time before a team finds better comp that works better on Abyss. Well, my thing, Ches, is that teams that actually tried did find better comps. And what I'm saying is that China did try to find better comps, and so they had more interesting, better comps. I mean, you can even see here Team Heretics comp is not the Ascent comp.
4-1. It's an acceptable early scoreline, but we need to see this attacking side find the
I don't
solution
think
pretty
they're.
soon. And now this is the best time
They're
for it. A bunch of
Team
ultimates
Heretics
all
right
lined
now
up.
are just kind of doing a good job of reacting to what FPX are doing and like fundamental gapping them.
Again, like throw a couple of early smokes, but this is just a ruse. It's trying to sell the idea that they're going for the same play. The problem is there's been a change up from Heretics as well. They've now got the operator roaming in mid, so nobody else is.
I think KO is good on this map.
Is definitely going to be heard as well. So
The only
again,
thing
like, the
that I
was to
struggle
try
with
and
KO
sell some sort of lurk.
is that what makes him so good on Ascent is his ability to throw cross-map knives to get you information consistently. And I tried, because I originally thought KO would be a good pick on this map too. And I tried to find some, and there's just there's not really any cross-map knives. So basically, if you're playing KO, the only area of the map he can consistently really get you value is A main. And like, he is good for A main with his knife. Wow, good trade from
All they have to do
Wu.
on this site is buy time, and Aya's done a good job of
What
that.
a great
Autumn
fate.
might not be able to get out of here, but look at
Get a
Lysor's
free plan
position,
on A, and
sneaking up through
Lysor's
mid,
already
putting
peeked up.
this defense apart, and Autumn's even picked
Autumn gets another.
Double dip, almost a triple dip. They sell an initial fake, throw it into
Wow,
it. Seems
good
like
round from FPX.
and then throw it back over to A
The
again.
flashes you
That
can
was
throw off the
really
map is insane, though.
incredibly complicated. It's something that
Yeah.
you do feel like at any
A lot of
stage,
flashes though, like, so you can do that with Gecko too, is like pretty good.
completely wrong, but like you're throwing in the double
I bet
smokes
there's
early.
some way you can do that
You're
with
then going to
Yoru.
be using
Like
an
there's some,
ultimate, and
there's
then
probably
go-
some
and
weird
even sending a couple
textures you
players
can
into
bounce
that
shit
side,
off of to
and then going
flash
back
off the
other direction
map.
with, what, 20 seconds left on the clock? I think the main point of that round, though,
The
was
weird-
was having him still in middle, seeing Autumn as
Excuse me.
secondary lurk. It makes it so difficult for anybody to actually move on Heretics without being caught or being put in a 1v1.
Well, early on, there's
Sova
a big
is
fight for
definitely
A-main,
meta.
just like the pistol, Heretics want to triple
The
push
biggest
up.
problem with FPX's comp is that they're just playing Fade for some reason, and I have no clue why they're. I have no clue why they're playing Fade.
Well, a terrific
I don't think the
start for FPX,
Viper
and I think
cooks.
this is a response from Heretics to the last round. They played it blind, tried to rotate.
I
assuming
originally
FPX
wasn't a
were
big
gonna
fan
be
of the
as
Viper
one-dimensional
either,
as
but
they were a
I'm
few
being
rounds
sold
ago,
on it
and
more.
instead, they
With
now
just
go
how
for
I
the
think
push
the
to get
map
early info,
naturally
walk straight into
plays,
the
with
off.
how slow
Pick
you
is
play the
found,
map,
and FPX can now go
I
back
think
to
the
that 2D
Viper
play
works
because,
out pretty well.
well, they've got the
This
advantage. You're
Viper
not
wall
gonna
in
have as many
particular
players
is the
rotating.
one that like all the teams are playing,
Almost at this stage, a
and it
double
just
center.
allows you to like
It's
walk
a
up
bit of a
B
gamble,
main,
keeping both
makes
players
B
here,
main
having a
go from like a
rotation
death zone to
from
try
the
and
side
walk
of Wu
out
as well,
of
who has been
into
hitting
like
shots
a
so
pretty
far.
easy
Wu
take.
gonna just be waiting behind.
Bro, what?
Just a peek out straight behind the utility.
What is that peak,
Wu goes
dude?
down. Benji is still here, looking to try and
No!
find the top of it. He almost gets two. The second player so desperately
He
low,
still
even
sees
knows
the other
he's still
player.
in this corner, just waiting for someone to try and swing around that corner. I think he's got him dead to
Wow.
rights. A second to his name.
Benji
That
owned
wraparound,
him.
They're waiting for it. They're trying to watch for it. And almost getting that information might just give the game away.
Oh,
Berlin
Berlin
still
gets a
managing
huge
to fight
kill
back with
there.
another. Putting thing into a 2 versus 2, but that time has been ticking all
Benji
the way
just
along.
sticking.
Benji looking to try and get things to half. He's succeeded. But with his teammate going down, it's now left all onto him.
Oh, this is
surrounded
really
in the
hard.
end,
Nice
FPX.
round from FPX.
It got a little bit dicey, but they get it over the line.
Yeah, well, listen, you told me that life does some crazy stuff, and yeah, I'm
Playing
waiting for the
Viper a
TPs and
billion
so
times
and
on this
fake
map
TPs
sucks.
pushes through a smoke.
I
Win
can
it all.
imagine.
Hey, that's not a conventional play. It's not one I'd recommend you try at home, but my goodness, it most certainly has worked. And again, that early aggression towards A, the fact that
You can
Heretics
plant on the
tried to
ledge,
take the
yes.
space,
You can do
the
it on A
solution to
too.
The problems they had last time. Well, it
A
hasn't
lot of
worked
pro
out. And
teams are
now
doing
from the
that
Heretics
to
side, you know that if you
limit
play it
the
slow
fusible
and rotate in
space.
off what is clearly an execute, FPX might fake it. If you go for the early aggression to grab control so that you know where the hit's coming through, FPX might be waiting. This is a very good resurgence.
So
of teaming
FPX
with
used the
4-1
Faye
down
to
with no
throw an
answers. They've
eye
certainly started to fill in
there.
that worksheet.
That's an interesting cam. So they're camming on the rope to keep deep mid control at all times. And it's basically impossible to break that cam unless you walk all the way up.
Is that Benji plays better with the Sheriff.
Alright, we're going A on the anti-eco here. We all get lit up like a Christmas tree, though.
The entire team multiple times. I feel like FPX might have to go.
Now here's the thing: do FPX commit a
before they go off?
Yoru ult here
Again, though, FPX
on their buy or on their anti-eco? They really shouldn't.
Likely to have pieces missing, so
They shouldn't need to. But I feel like they're gonna get baited into doing it because they're not doing a good enough job of taking map control.
Start to go wrong, but unlikely to be used in a round where there's mostly weaker weapons.
Yeah, they're gonna use it.
This ultimate.
This should secure them the round, so I guess it's like good enough.
Root out all these players, grab the info, go for a very aggressive peek.
They did. Wow. Okay. This is much. FPX are calmed. FPX's timeout has actually calmed them the hell down. They're playing so much like more methodically now, which is a really good sign.
To even find anything in. You're talking about economy damage at this point, and it's one man.
Flawless round. 4-4.
Yeah, no, he just
Woot has the skull. Woot's been
takes the
playing pretty good.
Obviously the space
Woot, I
was
think,
taken
was
initially,
frying
but
on the
Life
first
just-
couple of
I don't
rounds.
mind committing an ult like that in a round where ultimately you're in a position to.
All right, that's 3 rounds in a row, right, chat?
You're not going to lose to pistols. As said, the opponents can be incredibly dangerous on the side of Heretics.
And so now the gun rounds are really in favor of FPX here.
Direct stack on the side. There was 3
They still got a couple of good ults for this next big buy round.
Team Heretics pause call.
Is there a command to check how many Hooge bucks I've generated in total? I think so. You could, like, there's Hooge balance. Like, there's Hooge points balance, I think, tells you how many points you have.
They've got rifles and an operator.
And then there's also, like, a points history that shows you, like your total transactions or whatever.
Getting off to a bit of a quiet start, and we know that he is someone that very self-critical.
I don't think there's anything that shows you how many you've generated forever, you know?
Obviously, you have players like Woot, Benji who can pick up the slack. There's no one on this Heretics team that I would say is a weakness. I guess the same for the other team. I think FPX clinically underrated. I think that EDG have their number, but when they come to the international stage, well, the teams they lost to last time around were Team Heretics, where they lost 15-17 in the last map in OT, and a team called GENG. So,
I heard.
And they took a map off both. So this is a team that I think, again, maybe if you're
yeah, FPX literally got the group of death again. They had to play GENG and Heretics in Shanghai, and now they have to play GENG and Heretics again to get out of the group.
But I think this group
is
crazy.
crazy.
Top to bottom, and I'm sure most people would put FPX at the bottom, but I'm not sure I do. Berlin already directly into the site. Loves his TPs, but it's a lot.
It's actually wild that the 3 finalists of all of the 2 internationals. Wow, huge kill from Woot. Wow, huge from Woot. The 3 grand finalists from the Masters tournaments are all in the same group. Because Masters Madrid was GENG versus Sentinels. They're both in Group B. And then the...
Other than maybe Blind Hunter's Fury to try and deny the plant, that might slow them
Oh, he's doing it! Life has a chance!
It was close, but unfortunately...
Wow, evens up the numbers. It's huge. And Viper ult now committed?
Bladestorm.
This is a tough retake now.
They're going to commit to this. And going through that Viper's pit,
But
Bladestorm might be an advantage.
Group B is also the finalist of Shanghai of Team Heretics versus GENG. Wait, you can see it. The prison is broken. The lore fiends in chat. Getting the lore.
I almost expected him to go up top. Instead, he's just running it through.
Oh, wow!
Now you're down to the operator. That's not the right weapon for the job. The spray is good to drop the diffuser, and although on him
1v1. Wow, big for FPX.
FPX, this started out abysmal for him, but they've taken the lead.
The prison is broken.
I've heard the phrase "life comes at you fast," but I've never heard "life clutches it out" because he seems to be everywhere, and that's the thing. Like, Aya's been having a
Big
great
round,
game,
big
but life is
round.
up
You'll
there
see
as
it
well. Normally
eventually
it's
if you
the tip
look
of the
for
spear,
it.
and somehow
I just
surviving
like
to the
I
late
haven't
game as well.
explored Abyss,
this
I
round
guess,
again
enough.
was just-
Like
the
where,
mid-round calling
where,
has been
like what site am I
like,
looking
we've
on
seen
for it?
different moments where they start
Huge
one side
play
of the map,
from
they go for
Life
these
there to
opening picks, and
push.
by the time you even
He
notice
got
it,
the
they're
space
back on the
A
other
for
side,
one
they've
for the
cleared everything
rotation
out,
off,
even
and
losing
then
the
he
lurk. Like, that was the
also
moment you think, okay, the
managed to
round's
punish
done. Put in two
Rians.
lurks. Yeah, and then they go hunting. Life again.
Wow,
was
you
the
can
guy who got the
see
kill
that from spawn.
on Rians.
Ah, bye, Mini Boo!
You talk about maybe being self-critical. I hope he can let that one go. That's a rough
I hope
one.
other people can let that one go as well. I think that's going to be in a montage or two.
They only have pistols.
Well.
At least they only have pistols this round.
Right.
It's not as bad.
Like I
as it
said,
could be.
chat,
That's rough, man.
China's the
That
best
is very
Abyss
rough.
region.
FPX.
GB loves the phrase "from the top rope." I
You're
don't
not
think that's
seeing
what he meant.
China
From the
fall off
mid-row.
the map like that, you
Down
know?
the bottom.
It's a nice little
5
Euro
5-4,
flash.
and it's a 5v4.
You can take that tack
With
jack,
FPX having the lead,
you
with
bounce it
drawing
off the
blood
little
themselves, they've got to
the
be happy
roof
about
there
that.
over the A main box.
Technically, it was given. But,
That was giving
he
Booker
wasn't too
no
involved.
vibes for sure.
It was by proxy.
No, it's just fear.
He should have kept hovering so they
into
didn't know
Berlin's
he's
eyes.
dead. Yeah, he panicked.
Maybe Miniboo has nightmares of Berlin.
It's on A. Oh, I see it in the background. I just saw it.
4 players to try and find.
I see what
anything
you're
again.
talking
I feel
about.
like we've been saying this a lot. Just an attempt to do damage, and well, Woot's gonna get one for free. That's not too bad. Trade. Eventually there from.
Yeah, it's got the vines
keeping
all
them
over it
honest.
and stuff.
No ultimates if they needed them, but I don't think they will. This is now.
This is a cool Viper smoke.
For the side of FPX.
Like
6
using
to
it
4.
for post plant basically on
correct me if I'm
A to
wrong,
prevent them from going
4-1.
over bridge.
They have now managed to streak themselves 5 rounds in a row. There you go. Well, you can see it on your screen. Don't need my help.
Yeah, it's been a very impressive resurgence.
Just that's the
Down he goes.
Player count.
The thing is, it's the worst player for it to happen to as well, because I feel like if Benji has like, he's gonna be giggling,
Oh,
he's
he'd
gonna
be
be having a
laughing away,
laugh.
laughing
but
away.
I think Wu
Vine-based recon in his share, maybe? That's what I'm hoping for,
I
Chaz.
feel like that might get to him, and he's gonna go aggro. I think wanted to try and rectify things, but
They got another
FPX
Yoru ult already.
leaving him.
Free B site because of it, even though this is the strong
We've
side.
seen this a couple of times. He's willing
Where's
to
he
play
going?
a little bit loose, a little bit
Free
crazy.
plant.
Setting out the late lurk for Berlin. He's going to be covering the
5v5
back lines where the
retake.
traps from Cypher don't. And for Team Heretics,
One life
same
or
old thing.
life
Group
stays
up,
on
play
site to
this
be
as a
an
block,
annoying
move together. Smoke some
annoyance
around
while
for Wu
4
fairly soon.
players
He's popping
or
down the
3
stars
players
as
stay
we
B
speak.
main. We got a reflank through mid. This is so good from FPX. Like this is what I'm talking about. Of like this, like
have to deal with life. They also have to be
Life gets one. His flashes are able to stall.
Before they've claimed the site, this could be an absolute disaster. Problem is,
Oh my God, he's jumping through. He's jumping through. Wow. It doesn't even matter that they have the Astro Wall, dude.
Heretics back on the board, but well, FPX just doing FPX things.
The funny thing is, if Benji stood a little bit further forward, he dies to full damage.
He pushes him.
Why no body block? I don't think he. I think. I mean, you can't hear on the other side of your own your own Astro Wall. Like, so he didn't hear it coming. You know.
The Cosmic Divide was great, but again,
Baby Flash is at the door yelling to get in. I think.
through your utility. You have to
So like
basically
Benji Fish
body
doesn't
check them
hear
into not
the
playing confidently, and I don't think anybody
Benji
managed
Fish
to do
doesn't
that
hear
ever.
the jump coming
Well,
because it's
speaking of
behind the
confidence,
Astro Wall.
Autumn's coming into this round with the Viper attack side.
Oh, that's a nice little angle. Okay, that's something to pick up too. Then you jump on these boxes, you can break the door from complete safety. That's nice to know. It's actually really. That's kind of useful tech right there.
To buy them a few spare rifles, so does Lysor.
But that round, from like a macro standpoint, was just so well played from
To
FPX.
see them playing confident and
They had
even in
all
the
their
last round,
bases
I feel like
covered.
they had that hero play.
They had one player
But they
stay
also
on
had
site
Berlin coming up behind.
to
The
like
play was slightly slower from Heretics.
slow down a retake and make it seem like, you know, they're playing post playing on site. But the majority of the teams B main.
Mid-lurk, play to B site, but again, Heretics, all the utils here, and they've got reacts this time.
And then they had a reflank coming through mid to prevent the defense from flanking their B main players, but also get another prong to their post plan. Yeah, that's what Heretics does on their attack side. Told you it was nice, and you're like, blah, blah, blah. China better. What are you talking about? I'm talking about FPX. Heretics didn't do that. FPX did that. The Chinese team. Heretics are getting boomed right now.
He's heard the
Time's
steps
low. Lysor or Berlin gets the pick. Lysor gets a nice lurk.
And they've still got to worry about that.
Both
flank.
players on.
Yeah, it's made its way up top now. And, well, it doesn't look like the flank's the main problem.
It's looking like it's cooked. Whoa! Rian's is fucking dangerous though, dude. 8-4 half. FPX took it from Heretics. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You think China is watching EMEA VODs?
An impressive dismantling.
No, sir. No, sir. FPX watching VODs? No shot.
And then just those individual plays, like Lysor, bottom of the board, has been an irritant for them the entire
I gave the team comps to China. That wasn't even a team comp thing, though. That's just a, like, understanding how to play the map thing. They are fighting an EMEA team. I hope they'd watch EMEA VODs. Not FPX, bro. FPX would never. FPX don't watch VODs. They make VODs to be watched. Exactly. We just play our own game. Attack-sided map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It is, but I don't know if 8-4 is... See, my thing is I think Team Heretics still win this series, but I think they lose the... I think they lose here on Abyss. Damn, they're fucking popping off.
The new Inspire collection by Kalia.
The Inspire collection. It's a Twitch ad.
Driving the Nissan Rogue with Google built in is like...
Wait.
Hey Google.
I have to block non-VCT ads. Hang on a second, chat. Hang on a second. No non-VCT paid ads, Twitch. Bam. Blocked. Targeted pin flash ads. Yeah. My Kahlua collection needs boosting. I talk like this. Do. Are we back in the game? Okay. Thank God. Thank God.
Is coming to fruition, and
we need more voice line adding. What you mean?
We've got Miniboo 3 and 10. He fell off.
Have you played Rock Game? I'm not a Rock Game enthusiast, unfortunately. If I saw someone walking like that on the street, I'd be confused. Like agent voice lines and your fun accents. I see. We'll get those every day when we do the Valdol, and I try to read the agent lines.
Berlin is still going, but it seems like Boo is very aware of the potential of further aggression. They are holding for this FPX squad.
Yep, making some pressure on A, but I'm not even
I really like
to commit.
how teams have started playing, like you play your Sentinel on A, and you stack more towards B.
The utility is over there.
Well, FPX lost their recon initiator already, which is
hearing the steps if the rotations come through.
Not great.
Considering they killed Young on mid, they might start
Berlin tucked in a little corner here.
Though. Pings that certainly indicate they're suspicious of a player being around here, and they've caught Berlin. Okay,
Berlin just caught out.
And Heretics, I think, are going to move into the B site. Yes, they are, and it's wide open.
Yeah, this is good fun, D's.
This round. I think they were very ready for that mid push, something that is attempted by FPX. And
now, FPX are trolling with this defense wall.
Multiple angles, and while now for the defense, they are going to need themselves a bit of a hero play. Wingman will be sent through. Little obstacle course for him to make it onto the site, but defense are already here. All three players looking for someone to make a mistake.
Well, perhaps Rian's has. He faced into Lysor.
What?
Who seems
Hang
to
on
be
a second.
hungry for some kills.
Hang on a
Already
second.
picking up 2.
It's dangerous all of a sudden. Never mind, Lysor went down.
The pressure falls on
Autumn's got to
some
pull
big
off a
plays,
miracle.
big rounds, but it's a little tough to do in the pistol. So
Oh, I thought for a second Autumn fell off the map. I thought he just ran off the map there for a second after he got smoked.
They finally get to taste victory.
Yeah, it's an important one for them. And now that's both pistols in this map 1 and currently still going to be at
The
a
cry
deficit
emoji is
unless
coming
they manage
out.
to win the bonus or something of that sort. It's definitely not.
What is
an
what
ideal
is
scenario.
I
will
doing
say,
there?
From what we've seen, at least in the
What is the
pistol,
little bro
they're
doing?
aware of what's going to be attempted by FPX. The thing is, they've cooked up a lot of stuff on this map. I'm still waiting for the round where Berlin gets his ultimate online to see if he's going to try some of the stuff that he was attempting in previous matches versus EDG, trying to jump off the map, use his ultimate
Gecko
to
flash
teleport
used to
across,
clear
cancel
a
it,
main.
and then Shrouded step back onto the map.
I don't think that Gecko flash actually clears very
The
much.
idea is there. It's just if he
Like,
can make
I
that
think if
work,
you're
he's gonna look
standing
like the
right behind the
greatest
box, I
player
don't
ever.
think that flash
So
sees
this
you.
round, well, any kills.
I genuinely think FPX is top 3 at the moment. Like GENG, Fnatic, FPX would be my top 3.
In this case, lurkers.
Nikhil, as the #1 China simp, who watched all of Stage 2 China every morning at 4 a.m.
Spread out, just looking to push and pull the map and get a sense of
Even
what their
I
weapon
am
is
not
on
on
this
that level of
defensive side.
copium.
FPX, the gamble on B. Well,
FPX looked legitimately bad by the end of Split 2.
They're on the rotation back towards this site that's much more open.
One of the only maps they looked pretty good on was Abyss. A lot of the rest of their map pool, and especially if they haven't changed things up, is not good.
Unless it catches him and pulls him off the map. I don't think that's going to be working. I was about to say, surely at this point, if he hasn't realized it by now, we have
Like,
a problem.
FPX got blown out by Trace. And then, like, barely beat Trace in the lower finals.
Oh no, I tripped.
I have tripped and fallen.
It's the CTN buy from Heretics.
Spike is the likely play.
Lots. You mean the FPX buy? Well, it's not FPX. Because they didn't actually invest all the way. Yo, the time is so low here. Oh, they're just dying to the bomb. I thought for some reason, like, the anti-eco people were retaking here, and they just, like, weren't. They were just giving up the round for no reason.
It's an orb for an orb. Not going to be the worst scenario, not going to be the best. And while Heretics have closed the distance a little bit more.
No, it's now the C10 buy. I see.
Where FPX were, well, as you can see by
Well, you're right. It's not technically the FPX buy. FPX buy is very specifically like 2 Vandal/Phantom rifles and then like a Bulldog, or depending on the map, a Spectre. Like if it's split, they'll go Spectre instead of Bulldog. FPX did back in the day. But that was clear. That was a Bulldog Guardian rifle, so it was a little different.
And his challenge is a little bit
So
more aggressive than what we saw from Heretics. Boo was constantly playing.
No, it's just
far
3
back in
rifles, 2
heaven or
pistols. It's not much more
playing towards
specific
the
than
spawn
that.
with his utility.
No, it definitely is at least 2 full rifles. It's never like rifle Guardian Bulldog, I would say.
Or if he's caught out, he is the only
Dude, what is this? What is this, Riot?
There's a Gecko, because that is the normal route to send through.
Riot, it's the bonus round. It's like one of the most important rounds of the game. We're just getting spammed like by LOL emotes mid champions match.
So I think FPX at this point have a pretty decent idea.
Heretics wasting their shocks too, trying to break trips on B when there's no trips on B.
Some of these rounds are going to hinge on that mid lurk.
Yeah, we saw the Hooge emotes earlier.
Not looking to get up in their faces.
Isn't that a setting that you turn off yourself? I don't know. I've never seen that setting.
Committed himself to holding down middle. FPX have a lot of utility on A. We saw this in the last round.
Alright, Gecko ult.
Awaiting them. Although we'll have Thrash going through first, you've still got to avoid those traps. That's exactly what
Mini
Boo
Boo
does.
up
Updraft
heaven.
Dash takes heaven control, but
Are they gonna?
don't
Yep,
push
they
just
get
yet
him.
there. Lysor eventually falls from the
Did
jump
he get
up.
spammed?
Mini Boo looks to be a thorn in their side. Up
It was
in
a good
heaven, not
hit.
just by himself,
Oh!
two players make that nobody.
That's an angle.
Back from Boo now leaves Mini Boo alone.
They've seen him.
Good flash, but Boo has a great kill.
He's isolated.
Oh!
Aggression elsewhere.
The retake 3v2 now.
Boo falls, puts the advantage with the defense. Rians and Benji. A little bit
Oh
of an
my
angle
god.
over the top, which might just give
Dude,
the game away.
it's a clutch.
Shot from Rians puts things back into a 2 versus 2. And for a moment it looked like Ion
For a moment, I can't see anything because of the Lola emotes.
continuing to tick. Rians continuing.
Rians went huge there.
4 kills for him in this round.
4K for
That Sova
Rians.
switch seems to just work for him. An agent, he thrives.
LOL.
under, but- Well, maybe the Guardians working just a little bit better.
Well, everything else went wrong for them.
All right,
there,
how
but
do you
Rians
turn
went
the
right.
setting off?
Unbelievable. The fact that Mini Boo's isolated, either expected or spotted up in heaven, dealt with the utility thrown down and him forced out of position, and that Woot got caught going up. You know, the idea was to have 3 players there to take a fight, to maybe even flash through the smoke and get super aggressive. But once Woot falls, Boo's in no man's land and quickly swept up.
It's the Turkish Olympian. He doesn't need any
Hey,
of that
let's see.
high-tech mumbo jumbo.
No.
Put a gun in his hand.
We clicked the bottom 3.
They'll be hoping this time it's not the silver medal.
The bottom 3 dots,
Either way,
it says. I
that
do
is
not see any
wrecking on
bottom
FPX.
3 dots.
Yeah, Ion is going to be in the same position.
Chat settings, chat appearance, celebrations off. Bro, they had to pin it. Just turn it off, bro.
There's no doubt about it.
Chat settings.
The rest
Chat
left just
appearance.
onto Pistols. I guess in that case, I'd probably be watching
Celebrations
Lysor,
off.
This is Shara's
There
fairly
we go.
nasty. For the other side, though, you got Hunter's
We
Fury
did it,
run away
chat.
As well from a Cosmic Divide, which for the most part,
We did it.
not normally the most impactful, but when you're up against Pistols, being able to section off an angle, if there's a stack, could be
Not the emotes, yeah.
Instead, though, Heretics again, they
We got our hooge. We got our hooge one.
aggression. They're expecting
They want their
to
40
be fair,
cents
other
every
than the
time
mid
someone
push,
uses it.
No one's really moving.
Yeah, it's a slow play. And with 40 seconds left, that's when
I
everything
like
starts
the
to look
lull.
somewhere
You
else,
should
start
turn
to
it
move
back on.
and abandon those lurk catches. Well, if Berlin hadn't walked in with his back turned, I think that could have been a different fight. Instead, Mini Boo grabs the opening. It does spur them onto the B side where
Oh, what?
And it's Young taking 2 headshots at him.
Ion just killed 2. Oh, spam, bro. Bro, Ace?
His 4th kill
Ace?
locked in already. And Benji Fishy left in an impossible situation. 3 players and Young looking for the
He got it! Asu! Yo!
BX, and what a way to do it.
We should get the sheesh meter up. That's a sheesh moment. Get the sheeshas out. Sheesh.
Valorant.
These first 2 are crazy. Damn. He just blasted them. He pulled out the blaster, chat.
Maybe 2 missed bullets in the entirety of this.
Hooch used to say the blaster was broken in silver, chat. But it looks like the blaster's broken in VCT.
Yeah, and again, I hate to harp on it, but we opened this up by talking about it. And
He used the awesome angle. We're not calling it the awesome angle awesome.
This is a guy that relies on confidence and hasn't had it recently.
This is
Bottom of the
basically
board,
silver, not wrong.
Then you look at he did, great, fantastic. But I mean, the problem is when you look
Definitely
at the
not the
they have
awesome
exact
angle.
opposite
Agreed,
problem.
Bobtail
Confidence has gotta be
Squid.
sky high. They had a streak of rounds in the last half. Now they've put one on the board here in the defense in that kind of fashion.
Badoo,
The only thing is, Heretics are still in an okay position to buy up. But if they lose this round, that's the first domino knocked over. For FPX, they're getting into the home stretch.
I think that the thing.
Come on, Team Heretics, you got
again,
this.
It's what I said when they were 4-1 up. I'll say it now that they're down. This
I
is the
don't
map.
know.
If FPX are going to compete, they have to win. Like I think going into Bind, Heretics are going to feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
It's a map they've got a lot more reps on. In officials.
Bind have a
Masters,
good,
you know
or
that they
FPX have
play
a
it.
very
So
goofy
I don't
Bind
think they're
comp,
gonna
if I
be too
remember right.
Worried. But of course, coming into this tournament,
Like FPX have silly
as
shit.
clean as possible because you know if you win this one,
I thought it was in stream chat, but I was in
grand
Val
final,
discussion.
yeah. We've already seen one grand final rematch. I think most people were expecting a second. This group truly is terrifying. Life though, well,
Wasn't it quad smoke or something? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it was, Hyperion.
Yep, that's the whole Heretics team.
Well.
That is everybody. Young might be in a position to get under that. I
No.
think it's just about going to catch him.
Good trip.
We'll see. Yeah, he's had to break it as he makes his way through, and now they're aware.
I am worried that FPX are not playing defense very well here.
Another win, the first win, let's say. Wow. Team Heretics, 4 versus 1
Heretics
at
are
this
just
point.
kind
It
of
seems to be
booming
locked
them.
in, but it's Young on the other side. I'm not certain it'll be an easy victory if he decides to go for it, but
Go on,
definitely
throw
one
the
that seems
Nightfall
locked in.
I believe.
Economy, a little shaky, and for the defensive side, I think it's better to just carry this weapon through to the next. They've made the right call, but that does put Team Heretics with a
All right, Heretics have won 4 out of 5 rounds on attack.
It's the aggressive plays either look amazing or they look like that. You try and flash through a smoke, the whole team is...
Yeah, they're fighting way too aggressively on B.
It's going to happen. It's how this composition almost
They're
works.
fighting way too aggressively on B.
That solo initiator, and because of it...
Well, it smells good in my house, chat. Miss Flash just came in to get like a towel or something, and I just got a waft of like some smells from the kitchen. Smells like something's cooking up in the kitchen. Might have to go check it out in a little
You'll
bit.
see it, no matter the agent, if he plays Jet, if he plays Raze.
No, Pin Flash don't support Team Heretics. I'm not supporting Team Heretics. I think FPX. My analysis was that FPX would win Abyss, so I need FPX to win Abyss. What are you making at 4 a.m.? It's 7 a.m. now. Awesome. Miss Flash on her ASMR cooking art, basically. She probably is making bread. That's kind of what it smells like.
Round, the early aggression. Sometimes you got to just throw in a little
No,
extra.
it's 7:10 a.m.
If there's a lurker there, he's dead, most likely.
You're not even Pacific? No. Pacific?
Ready to take the fight.
I wish I was Pacific.
Rotation comes through. Life now in position.
It'd make this a lot easier to stay up for if I was Pacific.
Through, and Life is awaited. They let the decoy run past, took the main man down, and now the advantage.
Oh, FPX?
Quickly flips hands. Autumn taking a fight
Oh,
for it.
huge from Woot and Boo, though.
Alongside Woot. A 2 versus 3. A retake needed for FPX.
Heretics have done a way better
open.
job of
The
getting the
Thrash
default
online
plant,
just in
though.
case. And there's not a lot to say for FPX in terms of their chances. They need picks. They need to get aggressive. At least they'll have the information to work with, but I don't know what that is going to get them. Maybe point the guns in the right direction.
Yeah.
From Young, he's going to go for it. Yeah, fine.
You got a
Absolutely.
banana. That's right.
Yeah, Brian's is there, so clean with it at the end.
Thank you. You're giving me the banana?
For Heretics and
all right, I'll eat it. I'll eat some of it.
We saw the initial flashes that I think the Gecko flash caught like everybody.
Yum, yum, yum.
Like, every POV we switch to, I'm sure of the observers, get one that isn't blind.
What?
Just try and find them as they go.
You want the rest of the
It was
banana?
rough on the way in.
No.
The dart, yeah, you could just see the combination of utility. You had the dart, the
I don't
immediate
know.
Hunter's Fury, and then the Dizzy that just left everybody within that site.
Is that
without
mini
being able to
flash?
see
No, it's
and being
baby
revealed.
flash.
And I think there was even
Baby
a
Flash is
counter
coming to
ultimate
look
of
at the
Nightfall that was thrown in
RGX colors
by
of the
defense, but
computer.
it didn't matter because
Achoo!
you might not be able to
Bless
hear
you.
anything, but you can see exactly where they are. because of three ends.
Are we gonna have more banana?
Well, that one round.
You want
from
more
Young
banana?
Is 4 kills on the Guardian. We thought that might have spurred them
No.
on, put them into the home
I'll
stretch
eat more
with just one
banana.
more round. It put
Yum.
Heretics' economy in a pretty tough spot, but now they bounced back neck and neck with the attack side.
Teams Heretics is getting this W? They might.
Rolling high, even after buying.
They're playing really
they can
well
buy
on
for the
attack.
next round already. And if they receive nothing, and
Heretics
FPX,
or FPX look
definitely
kinda
not the same
lost.
boat. They're left down to pistols, although at least they're not at that 9-7 gap or 10-7 gap facing Nico. But taking it here means Heretics likely push up to double digits, and if damage isn't done in this round, they'll have a lot of safety net to fall back on.
You all can hear Mini Flash making weird
Similar to the
sounds
last
in the
half,
living
but
room.
at this stage looking a little bit worse for wear. I think that
Woot
the problem right
17,
now seems
12,
to
and
be that
5.
the aggression they're attempting.
Well, we're getting a
is
nice
just met
stand
with
up and
full
stretch.
force of their opponents. And I think Heretics are doing
Yeah,
well.
Mama's
at least
in the
When
shower.
it's versus the buy rounds, they're basically just grouping up. They're knowing that, okay, either we go
Yeah,
for a direct take
in the
together,
bath.
we have our trips to still give away the game.
You want up?
But also, they're probably going to push. And as long as someone's playing anti-flash or looking the other way,
Where's
a lot of what
Bubba?
Life
I
is
don't
going to be
know.
attempting isn't
I
going to
haven't
work.
seen
This setup
Bubba
is dirty.
today.
They've got a paranoia setup, a cam
Dada's
looking
been
forward.
watching
They could also
Valorant.
send
Can
a
you see?
prowler through from
You
the
see?
corner. This is
What's
an
going
almost
on over
perfect trap if somebody walks into it, which they didn't. So now the rest of them are going to go hunting this guy with a
Good
Guardian.
aggression.
Iyoung is gross.
He needs to stop buying the battle.
Yeah, waste.
There's no reason. It's 20 and 11.
Whoa,
So
the
many of those
eco
are
push
Guardian
out of
kills.
A main
many
was
of those
so
are one tap.
successful.
50 seconds on the clock. Spike's already made it to the B site. Planted as
Where's
we speak.
Rocky? I don't know.
His Dizzy's gone. He's going to play aggressive. He's not going to recover that Dizzy up top instead.
Where is
to try
Rocky?
to disorientate the team. The defensive
You
side
think-
with.
You think they
Flare
need to add Rocky from Paw
Benji's
Patrol
calling
to
the flank,
Valorant?
but there's a lot more coming.
Could be a
20
good
HP
agent
left
to
on
have.
Young. That'll limit his
Oh,
impact. Autumn, I thought he had something
Whoop,
special up
cleaning
his
it up.
sleeve, but just the one to be found. Still, though, a
What
2 versus
the
2.
what?
If Young had full HP, I might even favor them in this position. I might favor
Oh,
them still.
1v1.
With both solo. 10 HP in the difference. Shock dart in.
Shock dart.
Rien's finding
Clutched
it.
up.
And double digits is locked in. This, considering limited investment from FPX, came very close, though.
The util king. Honestly, Rien's is having a game. Whether it's his reveals, whether it's the
Rien's
shot
and
darts,
Woot
or
just
whether
bailing
it's just
out
the
Team
headshots
Heretics.
he's hitting. He's playing a wonderful match, and right now for them, it's been a difference maker. They haven't been able to really do too much to deal with him. Again, though, it's a low buy round that just gets so.
Are you learning how to
Iyoung with
fake
that
laugh?
Guardian, another couple of kills. In fact, I think the last kills he got
Oh,
before
where
that
did-
were also with
where
the Guardian
did
when he got
baby
that 4K.
go?
That was when we last saw something
Yes,
from him.
baby.
Viper's
There
Pit
she
immediately
is.
put into play, trip alongside it, and it means that they're going to try
Where'd
and
they
gamble elsewhere.
go? Say,
Have
where
three
did
players towards the B
FPX
side. Middle
go?
control will be held by Lysor.
Say, they
Once
had
again,
an
no
8-4
surprise.
lead at
Celtics are
halftime.
taking their time.
And they're
Lysor's
down
gonna be
10-9 now.
Extremely passive, in fact, because you've got the
What
trap
are they
sitting
doing?
inside that Viper's pit on A. You
What
have
are
free
they
kill. They decide to
doing?
push up. And even if they break it, you're going to have Autumn probably swinging on you right away, spraying a Phantom, no tracers, and you're
Say,
already
they're
decayed massively.
losing.
It's a huge bit of control to play with for this defensive side,
Whoa.
allowing them to stack that B site. The only real
Roar.
concern is mid, and if pressure gets
They
applied
need to
there,
roar.
TP from Life, he's there
They
to
need
fight
to be like
alongside Lysor.
lions and go,
They can take their duels.
"Roar."
Heretics will find it hard to find a response,
Yes.
especially as they've pumped the
Okay.
brakes so heavily in this
Maybe
round.
if they
With
go
40
roar
seconds left,
this round,
still
they'll
yet
win.
to really make any ground. Rien's considering the drone through A, making it look like this is where the play is coming in, and the hope being that the rotations do
Where are
come through.
they?
Life is TP'd off B,
They're
at
in
least,
a
so they
green
found
pit.
an easier job on that side of the map.
Where's Rocky?
Oh,
I
push
don't
through.
know.
They haven't.
Where's Rocky?
One player there, it's Berlin. He's going to be actually pinged immediately by the Dizzy, but it allows him to go back into
what
position.
I'm
Woot goes
saying.
defending his little bro. That means
Bro,
they're going to
Woot
get into
is-
that after plant. Utility retrieved. The rest so far
I
away.
know.
Iyoung, though, has pushed in on his own, and well, he's going to get double swing for it. A little bit over-aggressive, a little bit individualistic, and because of that, the rest of his team are now still a man
Go.
down, and they've got to be worried. There
Say
is the
go,
latest lurk
go.
on Planet Earth from Benji. He's only just made the drop. I think it actually got heard by Autumn, so he's now waiting. That's another kill to their name, putting things back, but again, Rien's
the post
so
plant
clean,
is
so
too
confident
strong.
in these late round scenarios. Autumn's just going to try and get in and defuse this, but actually, I was going to say maybe he wouldn't be pulled off, but I think he has been. The angle
No
being able
time.
to be kept, and
Say no time.
eventually it's going to fall flat on its face.
No
Another
time.
round where Rien's the last one alive and taking down that final kill.
The
You know,
light.
This round, it makes
The
sense why
light in here
Benji took
is
so
broken.
long to get back out, because they made this the most telegraphed A push, A split of all time. The drone goes through the Viper's pit, it catches the tag, immediately on middle, Benji's breaking open the vents, running through to the A site, and letting them know, hey, we tagged you, we're coming to kill you, we're going to drop that pit, take the site. And the response is what it should be from FPX. They immediately rotate
They
in.
need
The
to
Viper's not
nerf
just hold a
Rien's, I
360-degree angle, but because of that, the site's much more open. Isolated fight onto Berlin, site secured, plant in, time on their side, and Benji, yeah, he plays it super, super late, but that was what needed to happen. Otherwise, he just runs back out on mid. They obviously know he's there. They kill him. One less guy to deal with.
One more.
Now, 4 ultimates
No,
online
one
for
more
Heretics
time?
in a round that if they win, well, it will put the economy of FPX in an awkward position. Their ultimates, some close, 1 or 2 online, but this is looking like a spot where Heretics might be able to just run away with it. And as said, this is a map that is pretty important for FPX to take. Heading into bind up next. Mini-Boo, space taken. Got the Thrash actually going in behind him. That will clear the back of the site and give them all the space they need.
Should even be able to get back over to recover that, but Woot, picking up the kill onto
I gotta
Young.
wait for Team Heretics to win, bro.
Holding onto that control.
Because apparently FPX do not know how to play defense on
No one there to
Abyss.
support him anymore, though. Heretics fall back in a much more passive
They're getting
position.
boomed.
Mini-Boo's on his own to slow them down, to make it costly for FPX.
Let's
Now
finish
they're
our
in
banana.
trouble.
What's up, Pub
The
Subs?
ult forces him out of position. He knows he was about to be revealed, but Lysor gets the kill. Now the aggression from Life. Flash. Should have another. There it is. Popped and ult completed. Not able to find anything. Sending the decoy.
Not even
through,
on the
just
bomb
finding
yet.
the space, keeping them back in the choke point as the defuse starts. Now he'll body block. Look to absorb those bullets for his teammate. They've killed Life, and now they need the diffuser. Looks like they'll get him
that's
just
not
in
gonna
time. With it ticking away, all they have to do is deny that defuse with the man advantage to their back. And the classic kills to close it out. That's 12
Easy
to 9.
peasy.
FPX left in a really
I mean, FPX literally just won 0. The only round they won on defense is the rounds one of their players ace on an
It's a
eco.
little bit unlucky, like the smoke fading just revealed Berlin to everybody at the end. The body block from Life was a nice idea, but that smoke just, yeah.
How's
it
FPX
wasn't quite
losing
there.
this?
Just not long enough, and while the final push from Riens, him and Woot, the Turkish duo, up there at the top of the board.
And I think the smoke faded because when they put it up, I could be wrong, but I think they took a second to get towards it because they were cautious of any traps being there. With such a
Counter
passive hold
FPX
as well. Like I saw them
this.
crouch walking into the
Their
smoke.
defense is really
An
bad.
unfortunate one. With 12 to
how.
9 on the board. Heretics on the cusp of victory. In the map they were 4-1 up in and then lost a streak of rounds, but Riens is pulling them, kicking and screaming back into this series.
Yeah. It's going to sound harsh, but
Like they ran
when you have
Yoru, that's hella
initiators
troll.
putting up
No,
this many
Yoru's
numbers,
pretty good on this
sometimes
map,
your duelist
actually.
can have a bad game. Like, it really
sure.
just, it's so ridiculous how talented these two Turkish players can be.
Get out of my way!
And let's say it's been needed. FPX have at no point looked out of this map. In fact,
Their
it looked
comp-
like it was going to go dominantly in their favor at the stage. But
Their comp
the
is
second they got
fine.
onto this defense,
They're
it's
just
been
playing it really
a round
poorly.
won by Ion. And other than that, not a lot to write home about. Blake
No,
Storm in.
ISO is
Ion
interesting.
also
I don't
has
think any tier 1
available,
teams have played ISO on
Berlin's
this
gone
map.
pushing. So is Autumn.
Yeah, they got all the control. They know it's an
30
A-hit
seconds
that's
left.
coming through. The thing is, Benji, he doesn't react in time. The player on the side of his screen. Autumn's picked him up.
All right,
And now
are
the
they
flank comes
finally
underway
putting
with the
pressure on the
rotation through
reflank
vents.
here?
Young able to grab one, and it's
All right, they
Lysor's
finally
at
do
least
enough
giving
on
them a
the side
chance
hit.
in this with low HP, the decay fading, but Boo still on 54.
I just think Team
They'll have a
Heretics
tough
attack
time
is the
in
most
closing
similar
this
to
one
what
out.
I envisioned
Still
for
stars
us.
to
Yeah, it
play with.
is.
Has
They
his grab
definitely
well, and that is going
prioritize
to
getting
be the
better
protocol to
plants
start
more
this one
often.
off. Buying him a little bit more time. A lookie spam could even the odds.
Boo wins this. He
They
might.
baited out
He
immediately, aware that he's going to be trying something nasty like that. He needs to start
FPX are
playing.
just really
He knows
bad
this
at
could be being
retakes. Like
diffused,
they
and they're
just
waiting
don't
for
like
that.
really know how
You
to
see
handle.
both. Now he knows it's not even half just yet. He's got a bit more time to play with 4 bullets. and
Finally,
not enough to
they
take
win
them
one.
down. The defuse will go across
They
the line
finally
for
win one.
FPX. They'll reach
Like your
double
TPs
digits,
are
but they
surely
still
severely
need 2
limited
more.
unless it's in mid.
I think he was
But the
incredibly
main
worried
thing,
about
Alex,
the
is you're
initiative
using the
because
TPs
those
as
were
like a
players
fast
that pushed me to
rotation
kill off
tool,
Benji.
not
So
like
he was
a
so worried about it, but just
entry
getting that
tool,
little bit
really.
of information
And there's like
gave
some
Boo a chance
okay
to fight,
entry
but with the
TPs
low
I
HP
saw like
already
a
on the
couple of
board,
teams using.
wasn't to be. And again, a lot of this comes down to just the initiative. This was something that in a lot of the games we saw from FPX where they were successful on the defense, they had a lot of
Yeah,
cool
exactly.
ideas,
It's
a
not
lot
the
of
comp.
aggressive
It's just
pushes,
they're like
but I think
they're
with how
fighting at
Heretics have been playing around mid,
they're fighting at
they haven't been able to get away with
bad
a lot on this portion of the
areas
map.
on the map.
Had to go for something quite a bit later.
Like they're taking
2
fights
rounds
in
the
really
difference.
poor positions.
rounds.
Like that round was one of the first times we've actually seen the recon initiator play tower
they're very good at
and
recon
kill
once
people as they try to come into the site. Like playing further, deeper back. Like why? Like Life does not need to take a fight there. You know, like he gets one, but it doesn't matter. Now the only person on site is dead.
Plant come in from from the wingman.
You know?
Already mostly
And like
through.
Wingman just gets the
Not
bomb
landing,
down
so they're
for
able to
free.
fall back now. 2 rifles, 3.
And like Berlin has to take like super aggro peaks like that to try and get
of this squad in their hands.
space back.
They only have 2 chances to close this out, and this one. Well,
Now
it's
this
not
is a
quite
good
their
round
best
because we had the
opportunity.
reflank
Boot
coming
tagged up,
out
they're up. Decay down, but
from
Lions alive.
tower
Diffuse already underway.
to force
Here
the
comes
B
shock
main
dart
players
lineup
to
that
have to not
Bradwell
just
already
worry
used to
about
start this one
spam.
off. Flank
But
spotted as well.
Lysor's got to
Lysor
like
won't
be
get a
making
free kill,
pressure
but with
while
Blue
we're
falling,
getting the
numbers thin out.
defuse
They've
in.
dealt with flank, but they haven't
Yeah,
dealt with the
perfectly
defuse, and the
done.
Hunter's Fury way
Much
too
better.
late. They'll get a tag, but
All
that's
right.
all, and an ult expended for little to no impact.
They might be able to hold
He
on
did
to
the
their
funny
weapons
Johnny
again, make
PK
things
dart.
A little bit more costly, but FPX are not going to mind. They managed
Maybe
to
that's why
drag
they
this
lost.
back at the depths.
Okay, are FPX going to be able to get it to OT?
And again, like,
Are they going to have
Ford
stopped
was invested,
trolling
not
on
a bad round from
defense?
Heretics, but just throwing in that ult at the end, thinking that okay, maybe they've got
Like,
a
there's
maybe they've
no
got a
reason
close, but
that, like, sure, if you want to take that aggro fight, you got to immediately TP out.
thought, yeah, it was basically done. It was only if he was incredibly low HP that
How
would have
did
made a
Team
difference.
Heretics lose?
12 to
Because
11.
Lysor flanked through mid and
having
put
a thrash
pressure on the B
available.
main players. That's how they lost there.
It's going to be something to play with, and definitely still wary of these aggressive pushes. For now, though, again, looking a lot more direct from the side of Heretics.
Well, it absolutely is. We saw Thrash put into the hand of Woot, and now sent out to find a victim.
Nice.
That was an interesting dash up top. Young in the perfect position to push.
The only thing wrong with their comp is this is fade.
Absolutely anything. They really
Like,
want to fight for heaven for Vents, but
their A-hold is a lot stronger. Yep, OT. Okay, they're finally starting to play the map a little better.
map number 1. This was looking like Heretics had
They
it in the
finally
bag,
remembered
but
how to play the
a
map.
second resurgence from FBX keeps them in it.
I think it's been both teams now that I've expected it to go dominantly to FPX after an incredible first half. Then I was like, okay, well this is done, and now it's gone to OT, but probably
That's
in one of the
certainly an
weirdest
exec
fashions
of all
I've
time,
ever
yeah.
seen.
I mean,
And the thing is, I don't think Ion had been playing that position much. Like we'd seen Miniboo multiple
yep,
times.
exactly. Tom is calling it out of like, we hadn't seen Ongyang play up in heaven, but that's like one of the pivotal positions you need to have when you're playing a
Really
defense.
running the show. The question is, who's going to be able to take it over the line? FPX, it seems like all the bells and whistles, all the fake
Anyang is having a
might go out
life
the window
game though.
here.
Meanwhile, Life is like.
Five, in fact.
Meanwhile, Life is not having a life game.
Well, Heretics going for the same push-up on A, but seeing absolutely
Yeah, Gen
nothing
G
this
destroyed
time. Gonna be
Sentinels.
Much quicker rotations going around, plugging the gap that's on middle.
Baby
They're
Flash
trying to
is
support
not
this
having
B
fun.
side. Unfortunately, they won't be there in time. Look who snuck into position. though.
Boo.
It's not
Is it a
normal spot to be
crazy
playing from,
spot
but they're
here?
not even going to clear it. They're not even looking this way. That's the spike right in front of him. He's letting it get half planted just in case he can find
He
another
jumps
kill.
across,
Not
only
quite,
gets
but he
one
does the
is
damage.
not
Lysor
great
on
for that
8
position.
HP, but the advantage
4v3,
sits
but
with
Lysor's
FPX.
1
It's Lysor
HP.
that's going to go forward to plant this
Life
spike.
is
I
trolling
believe
though, so this
uncontested
could
unless
definitely be
there's a crazy
losable for
shot dart. There
FPX.
actually was!
Yep.
Brienne
Yep. Okay.
fires
They
it in
lost.
and takes him down.
They lost the
Another
round
Berlin.
because Life
Now
is
another
trolling.
man sent in to plant this spike, a death sentence most of the time. I believe another, oh, it's a reveal, in fact, not a shock this time. It was sent through, and it's caught the information. They know where FBX are holding this from. Autumn needs a big play,
Good
and only the
swing.
one to be
Good
found.
double swing.
Berlin, 1 versus 2. And they're all going to be diffusing in that narrow little alleyway. If there is a chance, the spray might just work out, but they're trying to bait him into a fight. He sees they're not diffusing. He'll buy this time just a little bit further.
Interesting. Okay, how is he gonna play
In
this?
fact, the clock here could prove to be the biggest enemy for
The
the side of
time's ticking
Heretics as
pretty
they start
low
this
here.
diffuse yet again. The swing is in, but
Ooh,
the shots
woo.
don't land.
He whiffed,
FPX
dude.
punish this
If
time,
he
and
actually
it's
hits the
Heretics
shots
to push
there
to
cleanly,
13 re-ends with a
he might win the
phenomenal
round.
That shock dart was perfect.
They're going to be calling for agent bans.
See, they're talking about the shock darts, but it was definitely the
Last time they played this map, he wasn't playing sober. He was playing Breach. So that's something they brought in for the game today, and it has been disgustingly
it was Life
good.
trolling in
Whether
post
it's
plan.
reveals, as said, or shock darts. Okay, maybe a hit or miss with the Hunter's Fury, but I don't
Like
think
if
they're gonna
Life
mind
is
too
just
much
playing a
about
better
who
post
can
plant
understand
position
the
there,
elation
like we're still
from
fine.
Benji. They've got another opportunity. They've already
But
had
Life
3
is
of
just
them
out in
to
the
close out
open,
this map, and FPX,
exposed
they
to
got an extra
multiple
ball, they're
angles,
using it.
hoping they don't clear him in like the most easily clearable spot on the
With that little
retake.
bit of extra
Like where you
brain
just have
juice
angle
spent.
advantage coming out of
Team
B link
Heretics,
and you can spot the
they've gotta be
gun
feeling
of him just
fantastic.
sitting there.
I will just
So
quickly
he just
note that
dies for
Boo
free.
currently has an Odin. I don't think he's going to commit to that, but attack side, they might have post-plan setups with Rien's.
You don't have Sova, I think you just lose on this map, to be honest.
There is a. I think I actually I showed you this when it came down to their B side.
Sova's, like, they
Yeah,
should
he has a
definitely be
nest
playing
wallbang that he uses
Sova
for a specific post-plan. So
over
if he is
Fade,
pulling this
like,
in,
for sure.
I would be very surprised if they're not going B.
But
because he
it's
has
not
an
like a
exact
just like
post-plan
insta
for
lose
this.
thing.
You know, you showed me that, and I used it in my next rank game. And let me tell you, the things that were written in chat, I'm pretty sure some people got banned. But it's good fun, and I think pulling it out at a time like this would
Hello.
be unexpected for FPX as well. Like
they haven't used it.
Are you
the
back?
only thing I'll say is that FPX have
Aw,
been
thank
tremendously
you.
cautious about trap wires. I
Thank
saw it on
you.
the A site
Thank you for
retake.
the
I've seen it a
hug.
couple of times where they're going into a site and they're looking everywhere to find those traps. If they make the mistake of not clearing them this time,
You gotta
they
ask
will be
nicely,
punished quite
baby.
heavily.
But also, he just knows his lineup for the post plan. So if one of the traps
Is
might not
Baby
even
Flash
be
all
an
good?
issue,
Yeah, she was
really.
just coming
It's
in to
gonna
give a
be if
hug.
they can get into a
Don't
post
pull
plan,
on
which,
that.
Hey, if you're running a Gecko, I feel like you should be able to do that, and they have been able
No.
to do that. Autumn already spotted. Boo already in position, ready with his lineups, just to try and be an absolute rat at the back of the site. And while this is maybe the scariest post plan FPX are going to ever have to face into.
They might not even know what they're facing just yet. That's the scariest part. You see the stars down on the spike. The Gravwell to deny. Benji's been in this
Baby
position.
Flash, do you think FPX can win
Quite
a
few
defense
times,
round?
more than a handful of times. But this time they're not checking it in time. Luckily,
Oh, what
Lyso
happened?
reacts,
Oh,
finds the
Benji got
kill.
0?
The defuse started, at least that's as far as Heretics know. Some kills come through, though. They reclaim the space. The Odin takes Lysor. The drop from Berlin is good.
Time is
Able to
low.
at least
Time
find
is
the one, and
low.
Rienz is incredibly low. Boo's caught up top.
It doesn't
That's
matter,
a big
awesome.
mistake.
The
All he has
time's
to do
too
now
low,
is
I
root out
think.
Rienz and deal with Wu, but that's a big task halfway when Rienz swings
No.
in to close it out.
FPX can't
14 to
win.
12.
No.
They pushed them to the limit, but Team Heretics take it across the line.
I know.
No, incredible performance from them in the end.
Yeah.
It was a back and forth all the way through a
They
map that
lost.
we favored for FPX.
Rolling.
A map that, as I said, they looked incredibly good on, but ultimately
Yeah, FPX
the
were
hero
lost
plays
on
from the likes
defense.
of
They
Brian
actually played
Swoop
really well
were
on attack.
fantastic. Either way,
And, like,
still
they
more to
understood
come.
how to play
Fine,
the
up
map on
next
attack.
after the break.
But like just didn't understand how to counter their own attack, which is kind of wild. Oh, you want an apple? You want an apple? Yeah. All right, let's go get you an apple. Chat, I gotta go on a mission to get an apple, okay? Okay. Let's turn on best pasta cooking in nature with Men with Pie. Oh, the Transcend? The Transcend keyboard? Oh, look at that keyboard, chat. Alright, chat. We got Baby Flash or Apple, and we got me some water. What is our man with pot doing? What's our man with the pot doing? Making some pasta. Okay. Yo, he made the pasta dough himself is crazy. How does he even have time for this, dude? Getting the noodles all cooked up in a boiling pot? Yeah, but awesome. Are you making the pasta? Are you kneading the dough? Slicing up the pasta yourself? I think he's making fettuccine. We might have actually already seen this one. My grandmother does that? Well, you got to learn from your grandma how to do that, awesome. Why is Summer sad? I can't touch dough. It's fettuccine, okay. You bet all his hooge bucks on GENG and Team Heretics, and now he's Witch. It feels weird. Interesting. Getting the chicken all cooked up good. Let's get a prediction going for map 2. Team Heretics versus FPX. Map 2. Team Heretics, FPX. We're cooking it up, cooking it up, cooking it up, cooking it up. The overlay worked? What you mean? What were your pick'ems? I had GENG and Heretics going through in this group. We're getting the eggs in. We're getting the eggs in. More pasta. Yeah, it's a compilation of pasta I think we clicked on. Ooh, we should do the breakfast. Here we go. We gotta do a breakfast one because it's breakfast time, you know? Oh, whoo. Oh my God. Bro was scraping that bread. Kobe. Her dog's name is Kobe. Interesting. I hadn't caught that before. I don't remember mine. Keck W. Alright. Putting some salt in. What's the second language? It's Spanish. Getting some dough mixed up. You think we're making pancakes, chat? What do you think of the JJK 265 leaks? Not check them out. Though I'm not even like keeping up to date with JJK. I am actually only following the manga like through memes based off of leaks and shit. So like I do kind of know what's going on, but like not really. Can't be because Sol is sun in Spanish. Well, I don't know then. That's a dangerous way to cut tomatoes. Yeah, the guy was... Hang on. Comps? Oh, FPX are going for craziness.
The audio denial from that fade and the haunt
Chamber Yoru
fade. A lot
fade.
of different ideas to set life up for success. But that chamber, I think, is the big question mark. Also, we're not playing a Brim. We're playing
Team Heretics have stayed with the like much better 100 Thieves bind comp.
Teams like EG experiment with ideas like that.
Yeah.
This is, it's Jover.
But like also too, like, you know, I think about their attack. They have barely any post-plant stall or nothing.
Yeah.
You know, like they just got the Viper. And
One
that's
Viper
really,
Molly.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
They're gonna have to fight. They're just gonna have to scrap. That's all this is.
But
this
that's
is
what
a
they
scrap.
want to do.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You know what? That is a good call. It seems
No,
like FPX
but analysts are incorrect about what the FPX comp is. The FPX comp is a control comp. It's a very, like they're misunderstanding that because every other team plays a aggro comp on bind that needs the final bit of post plant util to buy out the the time on the post plant. Like FPX are just trying to play a different style, you know, like they're not.
No, I think this would be a
like their ideal post plant would not result in them needing that utility, whereas like the Heretics comp does need that utility because they're much more like bursty.
And there you go, pick and out.
A nice
It's a
start
big pick
to that
they get.
defensive side. A little bit of aggression going down on A as well. I'll try to get some control, push up behind them
Also,
early on.
that's a
Team
lie.
Heretics,
Almost everyone runs
they could be
mid-range on
funneled into
bind.
just one
People
angle,
run
but there's
aggro
always the
mid-range
potential
on
to take
bind.
that teleporter and bring it to the other direction. And looking for the flanks as well. It's Boo creeping his way back. He's turned at just the wrong moment, but corrects in time. Life down, and now Woot's clearing out that angle. They found the second and sent him straight
Wow,
into
they've done a
Boo
good job
and
of
straight
clearing
into
out
the
these
Shadow
flanks,
Realm.
though.
4 versus 3 with FPX now looking to pick up the pieces, but the position from Berlin could be everything. He's
Wow.
got 2, and
Nicely
that's the
done
strike
from
with him.
Berlin. That's a bomb down.
Such an absurd round. You'd think the defense are on the attack the way that they're pushing.
It's apparently
Well,
going to be
why
a
are you gonna
slice of
expect the
life
third
between
player to be
Yuji and
pushed up? The thing
Sykuna.
is, he's alone.
So it's
Fighting his own
basically just a
smoke.
rehash
He
of
gives a
that
little
one
angle
fight
over to Woot. Woot's going to land the shot, and look where the remaining defenders now are.
with the between
Oh, yeah, they've rotated in.
the
just in
ghetto
time.
guy
Lysor
and
stuck in the
the comedian.
He's waiting.
He's
for the
just doing that
walkthrough, and
again.
It's gonna be Woot rounding to take the
Wow,
fight,
nice
but the
shot from
is
Woot.
delivered straight to the cranium. Only Autumn. One shot left in the golden gun. It's his ghost that's creeping up close and finding them on the spams. The silencer lending a hand, and round the side he goes for the triple kill and the Red Bull clutch to kick off Bind.
Big for Autumn.
I'd love to see an analytical breakdown of this round because I think someone out there, maybe Steel, would have an aneurysm. It's one of the most aggressive pistols I've ever seen. You had 2 players making a push directly into mid. You had another that took complete showers control, which ended up winning them the round. And then you have this to
What a
start it off,
shot.
where just the patience from Autumn. And he's the
Incredible
one that
shot.
clutches out as well. If he goes down there, this round is lost. But that's what FPX need to do. They need to be disruptive, they need to be crazy, and they need to almost push Heretics off their game because Heretics are very happy to sit back and be passive. Well, they're not going to be allowed to do that.
No, they're not. Of course, it's the Outlaw that picks up that opening. A strong weapon. By all accounts.
Ayoung.
Young,
he couldn't have done
I
that.
think Young just likes the
not possible, Tom. You know, he wouldn't
likes
have had the
Fade
confidence,
better,
and that's
so
what
they
it's
play
all about,
Fade
just
all
in
the
case
time.
they bump
Do it in the
shields.
last round.
Yeah, you know,
If Team Heretics
shy
lose,
player,
I lose
think
all
it's fair
Hooge
to
bucks.
say.
If they win, I only
Yeah,
get
Australians are
2K.
known for being very shy.
Yeah, right. Reserved, quiet. Yeah, that's
Just like Mac,
par
mate.
for the course.
He's incredibly shy.
Quiet bloke. You'd miss him in a room, a quiet room. Well, FPX, they found themselves a strong advantage to play with. Heretics have next to nothing to
Nice
work with, and even
shot.
the Ghost is doing work.
Oh, yeah. This is just a chance for, well, I was going to say.
They're actually
Dragon
just
to
blasting
farm.
heads.
But actually, Life stole that last kill away. A great start for FPX. Bear in mind,
Blasting
the last map was
heads
incredibly
off
close. They
right
lost
now.
Both pistols. So they were in a rough spot pretty much from the beginning of both. Being able to get off to a great start here. That Outlaw carried through, a judge for Berlin as well. But this is where the
Hello?
rifles come up.
Hello?
Heretics pretty much always win their attack. Even in matches they lose. When they lost to Vitality, they won their attack.
We're still up. We're up. We're up. We're still good.
10-2. Like they
Outlaw.
are very good.
Outlaw
at this side of the
only
map.
can
So
kill
if
Boo
FPX
though
can
with one
disrupt them
shot.
enough, well, I'll be interested to see this comp. On the
Observer?
attack, but even still, I think they're planning
Observer
to try and
short.
disrupt this
Thank you.
attack side. Wow.
Gets
Ryan's
blasted.
kind of clean today.
Not a bad start, that's for sure. And Young not going to last much longer either. They've avoided
All right.
going into
The
Berlin's waiting
the
arms, and now they've
stomping's
spotted
about
them
to
too.
occur, chat.
Hit him. He doesn't want to shoot the judge.
No, and actually it might just work. Now they think there could be a rifle in there. Let's see what we've got. What's behind door number 1? It's a judge, and now it's time to leave that guy alone. You can have all the space you want in lamps, but you got to get to the site to defuse, and that's where the difficulty spawns. Paranoia used to try to keep them back. Again, Rian's conceded,
Berlin
clear as
cooked
day.
them.
The orb going to block him out.
I mean, it doesn't
Josh
really
goes up top
matter
bench.
too
He's
much.
around the back, inside the smoke, waiting for them to emerge, and he's caught himself a double, almost a third, but
Very
Rian's gets ahead
clean
of him, and a clean
anti-eco
round
there
those
from
two. That
Heretics.
is 2-1 with Heretics on the board, but that's the round we expect FPX to lose as well.
I also don't think you could expect Benji to be there because of the fact that they are actually
FPX win this would be really
So
funny.
you're sat there going, okay,
I think there's like
well, if they're gonna
almost
put
no
Molotovs on
shot.
this, why would there be a dude just sat in there? There was, but just clean openers.
Are
And again,
FPX
we're gonna
cooked? I
highlight
have them
Minibu
making it
because he
out.
had a
Yes,
rough
they
first
are.
map, but if this guy
They-
comes online, I do think it's over because everybody else we've
The
seen
one map
Friday,
I was
think
like,
Rian's especially
they could
looked great in
be
the first map.
better
This is where things
than
get
other
even more
teams in their
exciting.
group
This is
on.
upgraded.
Abyss, they
Now
lost
has an
earlier
operator.
today.
Yes, no shields, you'll notice. This is a glass cannon attempt to get
They played
aggressive
Abyss,
early on as the
and
TP
it
default
looked like they had a it looked like my analysis was going to be correct. They were up 8-4,
Wasn't quite
They were up
expecting that
8-4 on the
aggressive
attack
play.
half, and they just apparently don't understand. Even though FPX have a good understanding of how to attack on Abyss, they do not understand how to defend against their own attack. And so it went OT, and they just lost.
Rotational operator, and he's got life alongside him. A lot of support, and now 2 men down.
The dominoes have started to topple at this point for FPX. Everything is working out. Another pick as Rian's comes out of the smoke, and the rest of the squad still.
And the rest of their map pool's not very good.
Looking to take it the other direction, and perhaps they'll have a 2v2 on offer.
So, like, I don't have too much confidence in them.
Where it is, though. This is a filthy crossfire. I think they're just going to save, though. This is just holding.
My pick'ems have no Chinese teams making it out.
But at this stage, the economy will be good enough.
I mean, like, that's kind of likely, I think, cheap. Like, I think if you're playing it very statistically safe, and you're going for, like, traditional favorites,
again,
yeah.
You have to be wary wherever you go. The Autumn could have peeked mid, TP back, immediately
No
rotated to the
Chinese
other
team
side of the
should
map and
make it
could be
out.
facing you there as well. And that's exactly
I
what
think
happened in
people
this
are
round.
underrating
He
China a
becomes
bit.
even just a
I would
distraction
actually
in
have
the late game.
FPX
You're
as one of
focusing on
the
that
weaker
operator,
Chinese
and then
teams,
do you think Life's gonna
despite
hide?
them being number 2.
Life's going to swing. And well,
I think Trace
Berlin
have a
look
good
to
chance of
remove
getting
the
out of
guns, but
Group C,
eventually they will be allowed
because
to
I
save
think
and for
the other
Heretics,
teams in Group
pretty
C are really bad.
Based on what I've seen, even
Besides
just in this
Lev,
series,
and
Tom,
as
I
we
don't
saw
think
at
Life's gonna
Shanghai,
hide.
Lev
This
can be pretty
guy's,
shaky
He's
themselves.
unhinged, to say the least, and I think you can say the same for Autumn.
And I think people are not ready for EDG to
Makes
be
sense. If there's a player on the left,
a
they'll
good
have to swing
team,
out wide. So it's
which
a
I think
timing,
they
it's a
are.
risk you're taking. But the fact that you
Now,
have that TP, if things go wrong, they miss a shot,
EDG
you're
making it
already
out
there.
kind of relies on my belief that PRX are kind of washed.
But that's the thing.
But
I think if you try and play
I think that's a
regular,
pretty
to the book,
decent bet.
standard Valorant, beating them on this map is incredibly difficult. Already, Thrash going to be
I did some research, and it seems like they drop the ball as soon as they get to champs. Well, last year that wasn't true because EDG came in 5th place last year in champs out of 16 teams.
Sometimes the aggression works. Sometimes you get triple sprayed down. Yeah.
EDG haven't been very good in the internationals this year, but they've made a roster change, and they look a lot better in Split 2.
Lysor, I'm not sure that they're going to want to commit these weapons to
And
it.
last year at Chance,
You look
Billy
at
Billy
PX,
beat
post-round
NRG.
utility doesn't really exist barring the snake bite, but for Team Heretics, that's not quite the case.
That was a
They've got
C's
the
Mosh
snake bite, they've
combo
got
and
the volley, they've
Octagon.
got Rian's,
Yeah, you can do
and I
lots of
think they
cool
know the
things
mosh
with
pit
the
was already
fade,
used, but
Gecko.
even the flash to re-execute out for a fight.
Is there a
Sees
Pick'ems
as
group?
well
What do you
for
mean?
Wood. It's not one that I'd expect a big commitment from. Especially with now they've cleared the site, they've seen that it's most likely post-plant setups.
GENG 100% make it out. It's a 50-50 between Team Heretics and Sentinels. Nah, that's copium. Sentinels look really bad.
At least drop a few bodies as he fails.
It's 50-50 Ultra between whether FPX and Sentinels are going to be the 3rd place team.
Everything else they can repurchase. So it's not the end of the world. Heretics do well to.
Oh, you can
weather
create
the
a
storm
Pick'ems
this
group
time.
on Riot
Again, it's another
website.
round
Ooh,
where
we should do that. We'll do that
contacts
tomorrow.
Tuka. The response from FTX is to 3-man TP.
Penflash
which is
EDG and Champs
a bit
2023
mental.
said almost nothing.
Well, I saw
They
the
beat a
assists
grand
come through,
total
and
of
I was
Crew,
like, how
Giants,
has
and
Boo
Billy
got 3
Billy.
assists? That is a stimby.
You know, you can only beat the
assist.
teams you can beat.
It's not something you're going to see every single day. And while Benji
Who would
does
your regional
incredibly well in that
all-star
scenario,
teams look like?
again,
What do you
though,
mean by
the only
like if
thing
I
that
was
would
to make
worry me
it
for FPX,
America's
honestly, is if
EMEA?
they start shying away.
Love
Because
you.
this comp, if you play passive, sucks.
Like if I was making
Oh, yeah,
like an all-region team for each
If things
region,
don't work out, that's often going to be what you do. Is
I'd have to
switch
think
up,
about it. That
change
could
your
be a good
pace. We saw that
exercise
in
to
the
do
last round.
between
Now, being
a maps
jumped
or
is straight
something.
out for life. Gotten aggressive out on B long, at least keeping a foothold for this site that isn't just.
I'd have to like do research to
I
actually
was
feel
kind
like
of expecting him to
I'm
fall
not
back
just
at this
saying
point, at least
popular players
maintain the
to
control,
actually
but
say
this
who are
guy,
the good
I
players.
should have learned my lesson. I thought I did earlier. He always keeps going. He's going back out. No, he's
All-star team APAC would fucking curb stomp everyone.
gonna get revealed.
Except you need an IGL, and APAC has like a grand total
So
of
there's
1.5
always a chance to
IGLs in the
double
whole
dip.
region.
Especially with space being taken now.
And I feel like most people, when they're
every
making
angle's
their
being
all-star
checked
team, would
before they
not
attempt
pick an
anything.
IGL from
Aggressive
APAC
control
in
into the
their
showers means that they don't really have to worry
region,
too much about
in
the
their
TP.
all-region
It's
team.
a position that They've already been caught once with Berlin, but Ayung's now on.
John, we found chat. We found Ultra, the Sentinel fan Coper in chat. Said his NA team would be John Cutie, Aspa, Saucy, Sadak, and someone else. Oh, never mind. I guess not. That's all right. You don't need John Cutie and Sadak, though.
They want to try to back out, but Mollies are covering them.
That's overkill.
Strike comes in, sectioned off by Team Heretics, put in a box. Life at least able to find a blind. How is that correction landed?
Okay.
At least Benji falls. Life's work is not for nothing.
Low key, Woot wins this.
It seems like the advantage will be converted into a round.
Nope, never mind. Berlin shuts him down.
4-2, and I honestly,
we need Ye back. We do not need Ye back.
Is just perplexing.
Ye can stay retired.
With so much in these aggressive positions.
Again, it's something that we're looking at from a side where we can see everything. Just imagine what it's like from Heretic's point of view, where a guy just goes blasting straight through the smoke, taking insanely aggressive fights. And again, he's the reason.
If you were making here, we can try and think of it.
To put things back even after Autumn goes down, it's the
I would want.
Like, you're not expecting
let's do America's
out,
first.
But it's just this shot on Taboo, which I feel
you need
like
an IGL
on the wrong end of a lot of that, and then
Star
actually catching someone off the back of his own
Initiator.
The 4-2. Defensive side starting to
Controller.
build a lead, and I like the fact that Heretics are taking a very early pause here.
The best part is when Ayung threw that reveal.
Controller slash Sentinel.
If Life can just hold on a second,
and then a flex.
Get a kill, and instead he just runs through the
easy for Americas. It's Ospas.
You know, when you've
like,
got a player like that,
if you're taking a duelist, right, it's easily Ospas as your star player. IGL, I think it's Valen, and this also covers your controller player, right? Valen has called like a great game, or like has been an amazing caller all year for G2. It's one of the reasons G2 are a great team, despite like not having super high firepower. So you take Valen as your IGL. And it covers. You get a really good controller player along with an IGL.
If they prep
and
for this,
we'll think of it some more.
They have somehow snuck into
next time there's a bit of a pause.
I don't think there's a way you could have seen this.
Because I gotta think of who I would want as my initiator.
An opportunity to
other player.
They're trying to push everything.
Controller slash Sentinel. We're put. This is easy. Less.
The idea is.
Les and Ospas, right, are literally the world champions beating combo. Initiator has to be calm. Are you joking, Dasu?
Remember, we had it in the last round as well, but no chance to use it in the chaos. Miniboo's got the showstopper ready to work with, but Autumn picked off in the last round. He'll take 2 first bloods in this one to make up for it. That is a devastating start. And now that showstopper, that's just an afterthought. Walking through the Viper utility. Oh, the timing. The judge still comes back for 1. And well, a 5 versus 1 emerges. Good luck and condolences for the round to Benji Fishy.
If we're talking to EU, yes, KP, we're taking Rian's or Root. But we're thinking about Americas right now.
How aggressive this team can be, but both players falling back. They want to try and group back up with Autumn.
FPX are kind of cooking them here on Bind.
With what he's done in this round so far, I can't really blame him. A collapse to start off the round. The aggression that this man is pulling out, well, I'd say it's about 90-odd% successful.
Yep, and the worst part about it is you're seeing him just with global control. At the start of the round, you might as well roll a dice to figure out where the hell he's going to be. Peeking out, whether it's in hookah, whether it's on long. Now we're probably going to see B long. I mean, this just...
Let's find calm.
There's nowhere that you can feel safe, and they did the best thing they could. Double swing in the angle. I think at this point, Heretics have got to just... If you're going to peek, Dizzy has to go around first. Otherwise, you're dead. Prowler,
where are you?
Reveal that, or you're risking 2 players dying to
are you lurking again,
You do have the utility to be able to clear out an operator. Like,
there's
you've got yourself a Fade and a Gecko. And you've got a Boombot. Like, I think this
was
round
a bottom
they did
5
the
player
last
at
round,
Masters
they put the Boombot
Shanghai.
through to try and catch him pushing B mid. But it didn't matter. He wasn't there. And then they weren't prepared.
Jonah P. I'm thinking I would probably put Jonah P as my flex.
Miniboo still has his ultimate for this round, but you look
It's
at
where I would think I might put Jonah
I don't know
P.
if they'll want to use it, especially with where Berlin is again. You talk about that operator. I think the judge is just as scary.
The hardest one is Initiator, I think, to be honest. Initiator is like especially like the recon sort of style Initiator is like by far the weakest like role in Americas. Like the best player in that role is not anywhere near as good as the other top players.
And Wingman online for
Yeah.
round. Autumn's on the flank.
Like so you could like cheat.
Inside that smoke in spawn.
You could like cheat and like instead of actually picking a recon initiator style player, like a full initiator player, you could like cheat and like go for like someone like you could get 2 flex players basically instead.
Either a headhunter or an operator. In fact, he might not even check. It's going to be a free kill, but they've already managed to clear out Lysor around.
Zek and Mazzino, Valen, Ospas, and either Tex or John Cutie for Sentinel.
There to close it out once again. A low purchase.
I think people are sleeping on less.
As they will get their third onto the board.
I like Saucy as initiator. Saucy's a good initiator, but I don't think he's that level anymore. He's a very good support player, but I don't think he's the best.
It's going to be a very pretty scenario, but the reveal up top was timed.
If you're sticking like pretty strictly to the roles,
from there the round cascades with the trades. FPX though, it's little more than a bump.
I think it might be.
Online, rifle still there with credits for the next.
I think it might be EU from 100 Thieves. Is the actual best like pure initiator player in Americas.
2 kills already. Boo tagged up a bit, but he's lost some health.
Then at least your flex agent is kind
I feel
of
like they were so ready for them to try and use the thrash.
up in the air.
Put a firing squad to deny it, and then took 2 kills.
Because I would be very happy with Mazzino or Mazzino or Jonah P. I think.
But life, time and time again, just surprising us with the individual skill. Berlin dropped in life low, but the trade is quick from Young. It's been so clean on these ranged fights. With Heretics sent back the other direction, moving towards bathroom 2 versus 4.
I don't think I need Jonah P as much because I have less to play Viper, and Jonah P kind of flex onto the plays Viper a lot for G2.
Placed, but loses the battle. Still though, it allows 2 players to be here, but you have to bear in mind how low life currently is.
Or you think FPX is getting lucky? Nah, they're playing well.
Long control now, though he's abandoned that trap to move for the flank. Lysor does well.
Ooh, okay, Benji.
Some fight left in him. 50 HP, and
he gets caught out though.
He saw the leg. It wasn't a game of battleships. No, he had a radar.
Who's your top 3 prime duelists? I mean, like it just depends, like because like.
Yeah, it always seems to come down to these late.
Are we talking about just like? Are we talking like a historical thing of like? Who were the 3 best duelists? Like, are we just going like? Are we comparing band for band, like how dominant someone was in a tournament, and comparing it, or like are we like talking about like?
I'm more surprised if he missed.
Are we talking about who's like actually the 3 best duelists ever?
Even the collapse landing.
And are like are we talking about like longevity, or are we talking about like single tournament performances?
This time Lurk sent out by Benji towards a pressure.
Yeah, exactly. Like for example, like Texture, even though his like stats might not be as impressive as a Yay from 2021 or Tenz's first Reykjavik. Texture is a better player right now than either of those guys were at the time. If that makes sense.
Be a little bit more careful. No get out of jail free card this time. I think he was a bit lucky that the player he faced off against.
Because the level of play is always increasing, right?
Otherwise that could have got dangerous.
Like the teams right now are better than the teams last
year. Going to be connected on by
for the
every
most
single
part.
PC utility. Miniboo has managed to catch one, but there is an immediate
FPX. Oh my God! Lysor, what?
By the side of Heretics, but
bro, they're fucking.
No, You really wouldn't. I mean,
Their fucking crossfires are nasty right now. What's up, generic boy?
Yeah.
Putting them in a position where everyone was low up. Mini
It was both.
Yeah.
Durka Aspas texture. I don't know if texture's gotten has the longevity yet. But Aspas and Durka are definitely like 2 of the 3. If we're talking like in the history of Valorant, which duelists have proven they are the top incredible level duelists for the longest and are always in that conversation and always a part of like carrying their team, I think it's basically just Aspas and Durka are the only players even in contention. And low key, the other one would be Kesnet.
And although there is a player looking to come in from behind, Heretics this time are going to get the afterplant with an advantage.
Ooh, style points for that one. Nice clear with the trade potential. Yeah, Heretics advantage to play with. Got it locked in. But last time that we saw Autumn picked off, it was
so like single tourney or single year, that's what Prime means. Prime means a bunch of different things. Like Prime could mean like at their peak, who's better. But like I could easily say anyone who is better right now, like whoever's the top duelist right now, for example, Texture is like technically a better Prime player than like Prime Tens in the very first international tournament. Because like Texture is a better player right now than Tens is, as we can see. You know, like Tens is playing right now and doesn't even play duelists anymore. You know, because he's not good enough.
Get this final round, otherwise a pistol could put them in a pretty awkward spot going into the next half.
Like, are we just comparing stats? Because that's a different conversation than like who's actually the better player.
Really
you know what I mean?
They're able to have the really late mollies coming in from Boo, just happy to sit back while everybody else is disruptive. The problem though has been getting there. And well, they have a showstopper and then a Viper's
FPX
kit,
started
so
the last game
if they do get
8-4
there,
chat. Just remember.
I think it could be ropes for FPX.
Yeah, it'll be very tough to get back into a site like that with a pit down, and it might be tough to keep them out with the showstopper. Boo bypass that utility, and the C's has actually caught Young. He could be in a lot of trouble here with Mini Boo going up and over. The shot doesn't.
How do we Rosa that, Mini Boo? We knew where the guys were.
Boo, who luckily wins the fight.
I was thinking single moment peak, so that's why I went Aspas, Tens, Demon 1. Aspas wouldn't really be in that group then, to be honest. Aspas's impressive thing has always been that he's like so consistently really good, but he's not one of the guys who's like had the insane like peak. You would replace Aspas in that list with Ye. So it'd be Tens, Reykjavik in 2021. Oh my god, dude. FPX are clicking right now. Ye was like the best player, like easily statistically, from Masters Berlin in 2021 until 2022 champs. Like he was like by far statistically, and I know this because I was a stats nerd at the time.
From up in heaven, Berlin
like Ye was so much better than everyone else, it was insane.
At halftime for FPX.
Like statistically.
Slow it down. I want to see that shot again. That was just disgusting from Berlin. A fantastic round from him individually and a fantastic half from FPX.
I think I'm going to put Mazzino for the flex for the America's All-Star team. So this would be my All-Star team. If I'm sticking to very strict role.
They've managed to quell them.
EMEA.
Absolutely gorgeous stuff.
Well, Tom,
okay, good.
That's our first half, 8-4 for FPX. Now it's time to give them a little break between the half. We're about to jump off, but we'll be back with half number 2 very soon.
My first pick, honestly, of who I want is I want Riens as my initiator player.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, yeah, no, the FPX were fucking shooting in that game. And in that half, they were destroying them with those shots. If we're making an EMEA All-Star list, I'm not gonna lie, do we just put 4 Fanatics players? No shot.
Things started off great, but
Not
once the
this
new
year's
world-
Fnatic, no.
In the beginning, I got gifts like a phone, and then next thing you know,
Oh, wait.
like I'm invisible. So I switched up and
No, non-VCT sponsored ads, Twitch. None of that. Pull the stats out to block these non-ads. Cover them with stats, chat. Cover them with stats. Oh, King is a really good player, too. Look at the Stage 2 America stats, where it's just 3... It's just 3 fucking... it's just 3... it's just 3 Lev players.
But they're one map up. All they've got to do is recover this on the defense, Tom. But this composition from FPX, yes, we'll talk about the chamber defensively and how strong it can be. We saw it, right? Autumn's opening picks from posting up and TPing
I
out.
think
It will be
Flex,
harder
it's
to make
weird
that work
because
here on the
he's
attack.
an odd Flex, but I think it's Alphier.
Well, I don't want to say pick up the slack like he was performing badly.
Yeah.
He was very, very good at the first.
Because Alphier can literally
That's why
play
they kinda
anything
looked
we
him.
want
And
him
I said,
to.
For Heretics, this probably
Or
has been
actually-
their weaker of the two sides. So it's also going to be
The
their
flex
own
we're going to say is we're going to
fundamentals.
cheat.
Can
We're
they
going to
turn
say
this
the
back?
flex is
I think
Woot.
with both Woot
The
and Minibu
Sentinel
being
is
a little bit
Alphier.
quieter, looking for a bit more from Rians after his first map performance. A pistol definitely wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah, you know, it's not even that they're being quiet, it's that their opponents are being so loud. They're just drowning them out. Like, so many of these fights, they just can't get anything done in because, to be honest, it's tough to play against FPS.
Dude,
From
who
what
is
I'm
a
seeing
good
here, this is just
IGL?
a chaotic squad.
I'm just
that
gonna
will
say
put you on the
boo.
back foot. They're doing something you're not used to.
Though, now I
All
have
those
just
adjustments
3
have to be made on
Heretics
the fly.
players.
Heretics, 4 rounds on the board. This pistol carries a fair bit of weight for them. If it goes to FPX, they're going to struggle. to
And
get
I
back
feel
into
like
this
that's
after
not
maybe going all
necessary.
the way to
Yeta
Rose.
J Sentinel. Yeta J's a good shout.
Unorthodox play styles, low
I feel like if there's one
something
Fnatic player I
maybe,
want,
I
though,
guess
I
Heretics,
want
I think, have
Alphier.
played it before, so they might be prepared for it, but that doesn't make it any easier. Here we go, though. Execution into the site. Couple of
I
players
feel like we just have to
ready
put
and
Valen
waiting.
over King head to head. Yeah, I agree.
Looks
No,
like
it's definitely
maybe an
Valen
attempt
for
to maybe
America's
try and
over
deny the
King.
plant. He's round the
I
edge,
feel like
but
King has
unfortunately,
been
the
very
Hawk doesn't find
inconsistent.
Are they thinking about
For
they're
about a
TPing,
year
they're going
now.
back. Autumn was left lurking outside B. Heard the rotations. There's one player up
Alright,
close.
this is a
19,
big
he's tagged down
pistol
to
that
24.
Heretics
A
need to
flash on
win.
backside could get him out of dodge, but Berlin's already on him. The push from
Like, if
Rienz.
they lose
There's
this
at least
pistol,
cover
it's
for a
kind
moment
of
by the
over.
Viper wall, but now he's all alone,
Rienz.
doing the damage.
That's why he was my first pick for E EMEA.
Chance. Lysor shuts him down.
Huge
and Boo
kills for
has
Lysor,
somehow
though.
allowed life to thread the needle.
Alpha
unbeknownst to
duelist,
him.
fuck
Boo's
it.
right behind him.
I'm
This is
kind
a
of down to just have
pantomime, but a
Alpha
free
be our
kill.
star player,
Although
yeah.
it came a little close. Just the
I like
1v1
Alpha
left
over
with Lysor's
Safe
position
and
unknown.
Oh,
Durka.
he's right above as well. Just looking for that fight for the fourth. A fantastic pistol round from him. And as
Surely
said,
he's
it would've
best
been
in the
a
region at
welcome
least,
gift
but I
for the
think
side
that's
of
just
Heretics
because
to be able
fucking
to take that
Alphier
over
doesn't
the
play
line.
duelists.
Again, though, you just see these
Alpha could be your
rounds
main
where they go for
duelist.
these late rotations. I love the thought process of FPX.
Alpha
It's
was like the best
you
Raze
think
in the
you know
world
what
in
we're doing.
2022.
You think after we shoot
when
your
Durka
horns
was
deep
playing
within the site,
Chamber.
we throw our utility in. You think that you're in our heads.
And
if
Alpha
we
is like
quick switch
farming
up,
people in
then be
ISO.
left in no man's
They're
land.
literally
Sure.
changing their comp to
Again,
let
Rienz,
let
he did what
Alpha
he
play
could.
ISO.
It was bullets that held him back. It's not enough.
Why not put Sadak IGL? Because I like Valen better. As like, I think Valen is a better fragger that gives you. He's maybe not as good of an IGL as Sadak, but Valen gives you like 85% of the. 85% of the IGLing ability of Sadak potentially.
Economic benefits there for the attackers as well.
You legit
This
just
will
put
be
Durka
a very
and
tough
Alpha on the
position to climb
team.
back from. And the way they're pushing and pulling so far, Pistol was fantastic, and look what they've done here. Fake on A.
Yeta
back to
J's
B,
really good,
and
though.
then rotate back to the A side. It's wide open.
As you said, though, like looking at this map.
It probably is true that
Like, this was a
Durka
map
and
that-
Alfia are both
they
better
lost
than
the
Yeta
last
J,
time,
though.
14-12 in overtime to Vitality, a team that needed to win.
Who's
to
the
qualify for
IGL you
champions, whereas
picked, though, for
Heretics
this
were
team?
basically already qualified because of the points that they have. So, and we were talking about burnout.
Like,
and
do
all
you
these
not
issues.
just
We
run
had
the
so many
current
different things
Fnatic
when it comes to
roster
Heretics
minus
as to
Hero plus
why
Loot?
they didn't take
Rians
that
is better
ban.
than
Maybe
Chronicle as an
in many cases,
initiator.
not giving Vitality the credit they deserve. Even still, that was a 14-12.
And
right now, FPX, you remove all of those.
I don't
excuses
think
from Heretics.
Boasters,
They
like
got a bit of a break. Okay, I'm not going to pretend like it's a
like
massive one,
Boasters
but
are
the same
really
break that
iconic
FPX
IGL.
And right now,
I think there's been a lot of times where
putting
Fnatic have
themselves
lost
into a
series they should win
considerable
because
10 to
Boasters
4,
are IGL.
Guaranteed. There's nothing that can be done in this round. The only thing.
Have you not seen the Chronicle
whether or not
clutches,
there's
Pinflash?
any
Have you not
odds or
seen
any cost,
Rien's
and of course,
clutches?
for Ion, he only has a pistol. Even going down isn't that much of a problem. He wants the extra orbs to try and get closer to
No
the
shot,
top.
I'm not gonna lie.
Benji
Plus,
will
that would
take
leave us
exactly
with
the
no
same thing, and
second
the rest of the
smokes
team
player.
wants weapons
Yeah, that's what I'm
just
trying to
fade
think.
out of there, and everyone else dying to the spike.
10-4. The scoreline we expected. A strong position from FPX with so many weapons saved over for Team Heretics. This needs to be a.
I just like. I don't think EMEA as a region is very good.
Not at the
to be honest.
I'm
I was
casting
just
it
like,
back to.
what script are you reading?
Like basically, I just want Fnatic and
Backstage,
Heretic
10-4
players.
FPX. I can see it happening.
Like I don't really even want anybody from Vitality. I don't want anybody from fucking
for FPX, yeah, they're expected to win that
Foot
last
that
round, not
much.
better. And then they've got their economy built up as a result of these weapons being saved. Sure, there's
Like
some
I guess you
weaknesses,
have
but
to
a
take
Guardian,
Boasters
which
your
has not been a
IGL because
weakness
there's
if it's
just
in
not
Rogue's
another.
hands. And then Berlin on the Spectre.
There's
but
not
for the most
another
part, they're able
good-
to go blow for blow with Heretics
like,
in this round.
another
And if Heretics
IGL
don't
where I'm
find
like-
this, well, they're gonna have to start drafting up
Yeah,
that
he's the player.
anti-triple controller setup.
Yeah, I hope they already had it drafted.
4
because, I mean,
Fnatic players look
we've been
like top
posting on
3
it
in the
before.
world
We'll
in
have
their
questions
roles right
about
now. What are you
Neil
saying?
Zinio's nomination.
All right, let's
Yeah,
let's
that's
chill.
true.
Let's
That's
just
true.
calm it
Well
down there,
deserved, 'cause
Pumpkin.
Coach in EMEA
I like
has been
Anders and I like
fantastic
Fnatic
throughout
too,
the year,
but I don't think we could say
safe
that.
to say that this matchup, even last time they played, as I said, they won.
Who are your 4 players that?
17-15
Yeah,
to beat
Boo
this
is a
squad.
good IGL. That's what I was
Did not make
thinking.
the
But
run
it's
to the
basically,
final
do you
and
want
played
3
the other
Heretics
team
players or
who
3
beat
Fnatic
FPX.
players?
I think they've been, as I said, clinically underrated. And once again, showing why this is a team to fear in the group of death. For now, though, 35
FPX are
seconds
kind of
coming up
cooking
on
them
the
right now,
clock.
huh?
Pressure gonna be put on to Benji, but he has support, or had support. Now it's
Benji?
all on him, but the flashes are just leaving him in a position to fight. Riens is
Good
doing
hold.
an amazing job.
See,
on
that's
the
my
backside
first pick
again.
on the Initiator, Riens.
And after the first kills as well, Snakebite went down. Berlin swings in, thinking his teammates are with
That's why
him,
you
but they've
put
gotta wait
Yeta
just
J.
a little moment.
Let me
10
look
to
up
5,
Yeta J
locked
more.
in
Let me
that
put
round,
look up
an
Yeta J
essential
more.
victory for the side of Heretics. Like I said,
Let me
I
look
don't
him up.
find that to be a massively weak round for FPS. They certainly still had a lot of weapons to work with, a lot
But
of punch to pack. But this next round, I think, will be a little bit different. I'm seeing Autumn again going for the glass cannon, and that was most certainly
Yeta
the
J.
turning point of the last half. He was getting so much value out of that operator.
But do you agree with it on the attack?
That's the thing. It's so much more difficult. In fact, if you look at every opening duel he had, it was reliant on him putting down his trap, him posting.
VLR has Chronicle as the best player in EMEA from stage
and
2.
They have to push you because they're the attackers. They have to.
Which is why
attack.
Pumpkin is saying
Now,
that Chronicle
that's
is
not
the
quite
best.
same. And catching
Is
Heretics out will be
top 3
a
in the
big
world.
difficulty, I think.
Oh, you know who I forgot though is Narrate. Narrate's really good.
Double smokes. Like, you don't really
I don't know if he
need
makes the roster
to
or
be
not
pushing.
though.
You don't need to be taking mass amounts of aggressive control that hasn't already been cleared by some sort of piece of utility. So I think, yeah, sure, maybe the Heretics make this decision to go, okay, they've taken a pause, let's try and take some space, let's try and battle with them a little bit. But when you have yourself all that
Trex has been
utility,
playing
all the
really
finances
well.
behind you and Thrash,
Low-key, maybe it's
if you're
Trex.
doing that without any utility behind it, then you deserve to get killed by Autumn.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they can also see the credits, and at this point, you know that there's a chance Autumn does that same.
After the
EMEA is hard because I feel like there's a lot of players who are
probably
all
won't go for
like
the op. He couldn't get
around
shields.
the same
And then
level.
Collateral. Well, 10-5 we go. FPX still up well above their opponents. Miniboo getting confident, getting aggressive.
I think it has to
getting
be
shut
Alfier
down
over
early
Yeta
on.
J though.
FPX have found an easy opening duel. You talked about no need to push, Tom. Well, it looks like Heretics missed the meta.
Chronicle, Riens, Trex
I
are probably the
don't
3
mind
best
the idea
recon
of
players in the
supportive
world. It's so hard to
utilities there, but
pick.
it's definitely put them in an awkward spot. As I said,
They're
after a
up
pause,
there.
a lot of teams will take a gamble.
They're definitely
roll your
better.
10-5
All
down.
three of those players are better
That gamble hasn't
than
paid off, and it's not getting any
the
better.
America's
Hands down
top
as well. Big
recon
clutch player
initiators
the
for
squad.
for
A lot
sure.
of utility that's going to help you to get back into a site. There's not a lot to hope for. Okay. Woot finding some semblance.
I
of hope
don't
with a
know.
quick pick, clearing out the space towards Bath, finding one.
I don't
player.
know
He
if I
knows
would
that's
say
probably
they're
an
better
isolated duel,
than.
one he's happy to take.
Okay.
And even with the decay, with the vulnerability, he is still.
I'd
able
have
win
to.
that
Who
duel.
are
We're
the
back to a
APAC
3v3.
recon
It's winnable for
initiators?
Heretics, and the flank hasn't yet been spotted from
No
Benji Fisher.
vibes merchants on your team. Well, if we put Boaster as our IGL,
Steps
that's our
will have been
vibes
heard.
merchant, right?
And the TP has been removed.
Yeta J also
Wary
adds
where
height
life is going. In
value.
fact, he's going all the way
Yeta
around the
J
back.
do be
He's in
screaming.
there, Spawn, Autumn picks off Benji. This now becomes so much more awkward because that player
Lakia.
up above is going to leave them in disarray, but Wu is still going, still thriving, still trying to find anything that he can with Autumn, just buying as much time as possible, just baiting them as much as he can, and they're only just getting onto that defuse. He needs to try and find the shot. Is there going to be time for it? Is the question. There will be.
Wow. Heretics have done one hell of a job getting back into
Heretics
that one.
are trying to keep the
I think
vibes
a
up.
lot of
Maybe
going out
it's
with the
Benji
classic. He thought he
fishy.
could buy a little bit of time, but they were swinging wide, looking for the fight. This squad started.
If we're
it out
getting a
with confidence,
vibes merchant,
getting
I went
aggressive, and it
Benji
didn't work
fishy.
out, but the recovery is there. Now they're sat with rifles, they're sat with Thrash, and this puts FPX in a really rough spot with barely anything to work with. And
I feel
Woot's
like
the
we
man
run
that pulls
Durka,
them out of this,
Alpha, Booster,
abyss that they were
Chronicle,
in.
then
The fact that
Woot.
they're not only able to find the first, but he goes back to Bath, takes a fight inside a snake.
For
fight against the player
diversity,
who
I
knows
would
he's there
definitely just
and
take
still wins it.
Rien's
the
over
confidence he
Chronicle,
had
though,
Woot,
in
because
that
if he lets
roster.
go, this becomes a much closer round. Like, you hear a second tap and life doesn't have to swing, but it forced him into a position where eventually there was a lot of time left on that clock. This time, though, with Heretic slowly climbing.
Can't do that.
Only gonna be pissed
Alfier
off.
can
Sure,
play
you got that
Viper.
headhunter available.
I'm looking at the stats
And
from
clear
Stage 2, and it
control
has
just
Alfier playing Viper as
got
his
the
second
orbs.
most
They're
played
putting it onto
agent.
life, which is interesting because
He plays
he's
it
not
more
even
than Chronicle,
remotely
it looks
close
like.
to his ultimate.
From what this little agent select thing says.
This is what the
Yeah,
fuck
and
is
Alfier
doing.
played Viper all the time back in the day.
Strange,
Like,
I guess
Alfier can play
you see
Viper.
like a Nightfall for next
Yeah.
round, something like that, especially with the death. But well, maybe they just know that Young's got a weapon that he can tap someone in the head with. He's probably going to get his ult off of it. Fair play. Gotta have faith in your teammates.
How do we run
For
double
Heretics, there are a few
controller and
risks here
Sentinel?
playing
Why
up
would we
close,
want to
but
run that?
There's always a second player.
What
doubled
map
up
are
on
we
it.
running
Mini
that
Boo
on?
and Woot as an example, but Woot's dropped right off rip. Mini Boo, though, able to get it done. This is what we're talking about, having that second man to provide that cover to trade it out. They don't want to lose too many more players. Keeping the economy healthy early on is a big factor, and Spike's gone the other direction. Pressure's on for Benji.
The problem is they haven't got as far forward as they probably would have liked. He's going to wait, almost play the bait, just hold on while they fight his teammates. It's all
God.
too easy for Benji. On Alpha
Yeah, it
Life,
might be Benji fishy.
Needs to make sure he dies, not wanting to just hold on to a pistol for the next round. He's going to go swinging. Already has the ult. so
Benji
it's
fishy
not even
kind
gonna
of
be for the
nuts.
orbs in the end. Heretics have brought this back
Never
into
mind, he's
contention.
not that nuts.
10-7, not too far away now, and this is where you
He's
kind of
not that
expect
nuts.
for FPX to have more of a response.
And again, ult dedication. You get a bit Nightfall for FPX right now. But, I mean, a relatively big factor, honestly, in a round like this. 10-7, economy's on the line. Autumn's going in for another glass cannon. They're so willing
Benji
to play
Fishy was
without
good
those
in
shields.
Stage 1, but
I
has
mean, they
fallen
rarely
off a
get to
bit in
fire a
Stage
bullet back at
2.
him, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. But 3 rounds in the difference. Heretics on the
Lotus
road to
Abyss,
recovery.
split.
The defensive side, well, a little bit of aggression to go down. Miniboo sends through the boom bot. It finds nothing. And on the back of it, I expected
Who's
aggression.
Rien's
If it was
play
life,
on?
you'd see
I mean,
aggression,
Rien's
but
plays our
backed off.
recon, our fade.
Be
Boaster
revealed,
plays.
it has support, and it's actually the spam through the orb that ends up taking down life. That's not the man you wanted to lose early on in this round. Because that's said, like, you look at the other side, what have you now got?
Maybe we drop
You've lost
Luke
your star
then?
duelist. You have a double controller, single initiator,
pick
and a
up
chamber.
someone
Like, this
else?
is not a space-taking
I don't know
proposition
though.
if you
EMEA
lose
is
the Yoru
weird.
in the early stages
There's
of the
just
round.
like not a lot of
Not just
players
that,
I'm like
for the
super
round that's in it,
stoked
economy
to
on the line.
grab.
Heretics about to build up a
This
massive
Team
lead in
Heretics
terms of
catching
eco.
momentum.
If
I was
they
trying
can
to tell
avoid
you all.
losing too many.
Don't get
This is a
baited
round
in.
that FPX don't want to be pulling any punches, and losing one of their big entries is definitely going to hurt them.
This FPX
Benji,
comp's gonna
don't
struggle
know.
on attack
Could
for
be in
sure.
Viper's pit online, but he knows that risk Not worth it at all. Thrash sent in, and Berlin's already pushed way too far forward. Perfect timing from Rienz on the ultimate. The snake bite keeping them back, and as they attempt to fade through the orb, Rienz gets another blind through the smoke. The spike recovered by Lysor, soon to be gifted to Heretics by the looks of things.
Rienz is too good.
The shot fired, lands nothing, and now they'll be much more cautious. In fact, the molly
Never
gets
mind,
him.
he sucks.
Oh, it's a
Get him off the
disaster.
All-Star
30 HP
team.
for Lysor. He's at least got 2, but 8 seconds left. Spike to be planted, players to be dropped, and even saving is impossible. Miniboo's got him sectioned in.
This comp can't attack at all.
That was the combination of the two players of Rienz and Benji. Like, just whether the orb was going up
Yeah.
to just keep
It
everybody
struggles
low
a
as
little
they tried
bit.
to run in. They also
Because
had
Bind
the
is a
snake
map
bite, the
that
cover
wants you
was
to
there
be
when the
exec
ultimate
heavy.
was being used to make sure that they couldn't properly close him
Because
down.
there's no like
it was
mid to
just
fight
perfect
for.
From these two. And, okay,
So
that was
the
only
defense
risk
can
was
just
when
sit on
Berlin got
site,
through,
and you
but
have to be able to
Rienz
like
was just
force
about
them
quick enough. And you can
out,
see, just
basically.
combining their utility, working as a team, and again, I said Rienz
Like,
did
look
a little
how
bit quieter in
insane
that
it
first
looks
half.
to try and
He's now
push
16
through,
top. He's
push
climbing
out
up the
into
board
B, basically.
and putting them
We saw this on both
rounds
sides on the
after what
defense,
was
right?
looking
FPX were
like this was, again,
crushing
I think it was
Heretics when they were
going
trying to
the
come
way
out
of
in B
FPX
because
this
you just
time.
have a crossfire
Again,
set
they
up
did very
where
good
you're just
first half,
mowing
but they
people
ended
down
with
as they
a
try
pretty
and get out of
hefty lead,
hookah
getting that second
and get
whistle
out
over the
of
line. And now they've lost 4 rounds in a row,
long,
and
and
I
you're
think
just
we're starting to
destroying
see
people.
the holes in where this comp is just not as good on the attack.
That's it. They really need to find a solution there, and I'm not sure that's an easy solution to find. Like 4 rounds in a row, it's not the end of the world. We've seen so many teams recover, and a lot of the times that's going to be necessary. You lose the 4 as you're learning. What are your opponents doing? How can you adapt to it? What are the gaps in your attack? But for FPX, those gaps are hard to plug with limited utility. I need to see life
Yawn in chat.
not going down early round, and I'm not sure I can blame him for it.
You
like
need
it
to
was
see Autumn go for a
wild
glass
spam.
cannon rifle. It's because he's getting tour de force if he
Everything I
gets
do.
1 orb, but it's definitely it's a risk that if he just dies, okay, he sold it. I thought he was. I kind of.
You got the golden gun, man. You go
Yeah.
Headhunter alongside.
I almost
Shields,
just fell
and then go
asleep
for the
until I
orb. Well,
heard
then
you
get one
yawn.
kill,
You're
You've got a
welcome.
big gun,
Yeah,
a big sniper. Makes a bit more
What do you
sense.
think of a comp consisting of Brim,
I did,
Sky,
so
Gecko,
I'm
Breach,
quite
and
happy
Harbor? On
with
what
where
map?
we've
Are
ended
you
up
talking
here.
about
I'm
Bind?
rolling with the Chaos. Chaos is where they've succeeded. Chaos is where they will win. Now they've got a few ults for this one.
Map pool's not going to change
Ion.
until after Champs, Alex.
Guardian, he's going to be better in this round.
Oh, I actually think this is over then for Heretics, to be honest. 'Cause I don't care about Autumn's ultimate.
Yes,
It's
on
Ion's
Bind.
Guardian.
You have too many
3 headshots
things
is
doing
a
the
minimum. He
same
might get
job,
4.
basically.
We'll see.
Yeah,
For
the only
Heretics.
thing that will stop him is if it's through a wall.
Yes.
Then he'll only take
Guarantee.
down maybe 1 player.
If Lysor uses a Viper's Pit while Iyoung has a Guardian, he's
You
trying.
have
You
like
need to give him
all
long
the
range angles, let
exec
him know his
util, but
headshot.
no one to
No, for
follow
real.
up
At this
on
point,
that
Heretics
utility,
A-site,
and
dealing with
you
the
have no
pressure,
way
they're
of
just gonna fall
stopping
back, they're
people
gonna
on
concede the control. That
defense.
could get Pit down for FPX and give them a real chance to fight for this round.
Spamming. Whoop has somehow managed to dodge every single bullet. There goes that Viper's Pit, but with an immediate response. Both Nightfalls thrown in. Everything being placed into this round by both teams, but they have been able to buy quite a bit of time.
Alright,
Miniboo
this
playing
is
a game with
FPX
Chicken, Berlin
chance to
on the
win a
other
round,
side
but
as well.
Miniboo's gonna
Miniboo
kill him
comes out on
anyways.
top. They now have to deal with this man.
He gets
For a little bit
2
more.
is
They've also lost the
insane.
Pit. This is a bigger problem now. Knife has at least been able to recover 1, but it's left onto Ion,
Uh-oh.
and there's a counter pit in play. He has to make a play into it, and they're watching for this. They're ready for this, but he managed to bypass them. It didn't
Sticks,
matter
wow.
in the end. Benji was waiting,
Team Heretics
holding
are
that
coming
line.
out.
And now the
Popping out and
difference down to
showing
just
'em.
1. And as I said, Mitch, they committed quite a lot into that round.
Well, yeah, they committed a hell of a lot. Getting themselves in, counter Nightfall, Pit, that then got counter-pitted as well. I mean, this was big investment from FPX. And then we look at this round as well.
might be
the
cooked.
fact that their economy was put in. The next round, we'll see light shields and rifles for them as well. How Miniboo gets the second, I don't know. And a quick trade from Rienz drops the Pit. At that point, the round is lost. I think that's the defining fight. And as well as that, Miniboo was like 20 HP, pushing through lamps for the first kill he got, just crouched waiting. A ballsy play, and certainly fair to say that, you know, we started this out by talking about his confidence levels. I don't think that's an issue right now. He seems to have found his groove.
He's getting back into it at least, and as I said, that was always going to be dangerous. A streak of rounds, and this would be both maps now, where the FPX have found themselves in pretty hefty advantages. And they are starting to slip in a similar way. It will be a crushing way to go into that lower bracket.
I'm gonna try and Yoru ult in the
I
site.
think there'll be many teams that will have had to be eliminated from 2 tournaments only playing against Masters finalists. That would be the brutal way to go out. Life, though, here is that ult. Something they were looking for, but there are multiple players ready and waiting. The utility is so good, though.
That's a good
it's
hit.
Fantastic to support him.
And Young with another. Yeah, Rien's had thrown his own bit of util out.
All right, FPX finally get an attack
he's
round.
Denied it. Boo and Woot left with a tough decision. Do they go for this? They've got plenty of cash, so I see no reason why not, but
Yeah,
it'll be hard to
definitely
find it.
go for
Okay,
this.
player in the corner,
What
but
a
Autumn's
shot
clean
from
on the
Autumn.
first shot, and the flash leaves Boo in the corner. Autumn can post up, and that's
Autumn
where he's
went
found most of his success in this
huge.
series. 11-9 now for FPX. They found a little bit of a recovery. This could have been disastrous as well with their credits down to the last, but well, they're back on the board.
Yeah, you can see why they want that dimensional drift so bad. Because when Life has that, he uses it to basically pinpoint where
The problem with
Paradise needs to go,
FPX's
has his own
comp
pop
is
flash.
it's like they
He
literally
plays
can
at the
only
back of the
win
site
an
completely
attack
blind
round when they
and then
have
sticks to the
the
landing with it. And
the
that's,
Yoru ult.
there's so much interplay that they can have around that.
Otherwise, they just like
The
can't.
look now will be, what do they do when it's not there?
Get onto
I
the
actually think
sites.
that, okay, sure, for Heretics, I understand where there's a pause. You won 5 rounds in a row, you finally lose one, you're 2 away from this map slipping away. But I actually think FPX would have been really happy to have a pause here as well. Because you're now going to sit there and go, okay, we use the ultimates that we knew would work. We were literally farming orbs when there was 1 orb on Life, and I don't know how many, it was 6 or 7 on a teammate.
Yeah.
And now, well, we don't have that. What are we going to do instead? Sure, we got.
I feel like that's not true. Like how much you
from
really
the
need to
shadows, which I'll
dive
be
in a lot of
honest,
these cases.
on Berlin,
FPX
I
is just
actually
playing
think
around
could
it
be
horribly.
impactful. He's a bit crazy.
No, you need
sometimes.
dive on Unbind.
Heretics are more looking just to get back into the swing of things as they were over the last few rounds, because the 5-round streak is pretty clean. I don't think there were too many scenarios where it looked like FPX were even going to challenge them at all.
No, a streak of rounds, if they can replicate it, that's what they're after. Maybe FPX have that response. Like we said, Life uses ultimate. This is a game changer in that round, but you're not going to have that online for quite a while. Now, though, we look at Autumn. I believe he's activated his ult before barriers have gone up.
You want to
Tour de
play,
force,
let's
he
play.
challenges them to a game and see if they do want to play. Certainly early on, no form of aggression in the Dizzy.
I think the
just
Yoru can
reveals
work,
a player's
Pumpkin.
outside the site, and
I
with
think
the
you
ultimate
need
play,
better
you do not
tools
wanna go
around the
checking who it is.
Yoru.
Straight away. When the TPs is had to be used.
It's
just
more
to
that
get out
the
of scenes.
dimensional
I think
drift
they are trying to deny
allows, for
Life
example,
farming
the
up those orbs.
paranoia
We've
to
seen
be
the
effective.
singular buy round they've managed to win come off the back of his ultimate.
Or for
And
a
again,
chamber to take
players
space.
are ready and waiting. It's allowed by the aggressive position over in Hookah that's being held. And now Boo, well, he's going to be under pressure. Another double ping, and well, Woot's caught.
Always seems to be the place they get curious is exactly where Autumn
Good
is.
peek from
Rien's
Life.
able to trade, but the disadvantage remains for the side
Wow.
of Heretics. Although Rien's finds
Rien's
another,
gets
we're in the
another.
same boat.
It's crazy.
Showstopper not going to heaven though. Needs to pull his rifle out pretty soon because there's a peek coming in from Young, getting aggressive, and it was not expected with the tour de force landing a shot.
FPX
It's
get 3
12 for
chances.
FPX. 3 chances to close this out. The same position Heretics were in on the last map.
Yeah. No, we are seeing a lot of similarities, but this time the streak ended a little bit earlier, and FPX now in that driver's seat. And I like a lot of the interplay this round. Firstly, just aggressive plays, like when the Haunt goes up, swinging off the back of it. You know that somebody's going to try and shoot that to not reveal the position. The patience of Autumn, this was the value of having him on that operator. That was what they were looking for the entire time. When space is made, re-aggression coming in.
Alrighty,
being
let's see
caught,
it.
And the fact that he gets the last player as well. Ultimates still in a decent spot though for Heretics. They could respond.
Oh, they
Autumn
could,
gets a
but
big
Boo's
kill.
down to start this one off. It's not looking
Mini
pretty.
Boo
Life
just caught
even
out.
finds another Lysor trading out
Benji
some of the
Fishy
disadvantages,
makes
but
it
Benji's done
doable.
well. His 2 picks puts it back to neck and neck.
Yeah,
And
2v2 and
now,
Bomb
an
is
opportunity with the
down.
spike dropped right under their nose for FPX. Look, if there was any 2 players you wanted to put in the clutch position, you probably would choose these guys. Autumn and Life have been very impressive, having to dodge the thrash and just about managing the TP. Although he gets detained, he's at least safe around the corner. They get to reset, and thrash won't be recovered.
He's been caught by absolutely everything over the last couple of rounds, but he will be able to hold on.
Here.
It's unfortunate because they actually cleared the B site, but just didn't realize that singular kill on Taboo was enough. Ran the spike into A. And of course for Heretics, they're not just sitting pretty. They're going to go walkabouts.
Heretics re-clearing showers here.
Now, taking the TP would actually find an open site. The timing not working out great for the side of Heretics.
Yeah, this is bad timings for Heretics. They're going to try and go
now,
long.
It might not be expected, though, for them to have pushed
I don't
this
know if
far
they're
up
going
so
to be
soon.
able, if this is going to work out for them,
I think
though.
they're a little bit worried about full sprinting just in case someone still lurked in mid.
Well, I mean, conventionally speaking,
They're gonna have
this
a
is where
lot of
players
the
will have
site
already
control,
started to
though.
rotate. I think that's what FPX are playing for. That Team Heretics would be.
They're going to
coming
end
through
up
the
taking
spawn,
too long,
maybe
though,
in
and
their minds
FPX
they've
should
already
be able to
stepped
read
onto the
that they're
site.
flanked.
Little do they know it is
Because
the
they've
long
not
play, but
seen
with the
them
positions
CT.
FPX are manning, they don't really have
Yeah,
to worry
they
about that.
know about it.
It's not an angle they're super exposed to. It's just life, but now he's got the info, and the shot landed to start this one off. Big swing to get the
Benji
trade,
Fishy,
and
yeah.
Adam finds him with his
Well,
back turn.
FPX
Beautifully
get map
played by
2.
FPX, and they've
Who would have thunk it? Payout of 13 times.
managed to take bind, a map that we were counting them out, and of
13x
course
payout
we were.
to
This has been a stellar
FPX.
map for Heretics, but not today.
No, it's another scenario where a team has come into their map
Star
choice.
prediction.
We put them out as
Team
favorites,
Heretics versus
and it's
FPX
on the
map
other way, and that
3.
means that we need ourselves a decider. Lotus will be coming up.
Lotus. Now, FPX play a triple controller comp on Lotus, chat. Pain is my superpower. Map 3. Alright, let's turn music on. And let's keep cooking on our all-star list. All regional teams. All right. EMEA. I don't even know if EMEA did. APAC, IGL, Star, Initiator, Sentinel, Flex. APAC, you go Texture. IGL, you have to go Munchkin. Controller. You have to go Charon. You need Texture and Charon in an APAC team. You need IGL Munchkin. And then your Initiator players are probably something like... I'm taking like... Bro's just making GENG? Yeah, because GENG are like the best team in the world. Like, Charon's better than Mako on controller now. Initiator, I'm going to take Devi. Is it like this, though? Is it 2 4s? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Stats. Yeah, it is 2 4s. Devi. Those Devi your flex player? Devi might be the flex. I think Devi's actually the flex. Based off of what he plays more often. Abyss is hilarious. It is a funny map. There's not really any initiator players like in APAC. Like nobody plays initiator. There are like literally 0 Sova players. Any Sova players? No, we don't do that in APAC. We do not play Sova. Like literally the first Sova player I see is Rossi. And then Locky is the second Sova player I see. Which is kind of wild. So if we're playing like full on APAC style, we just have Forsaken. We take Forsaken and Devi as our initiators with the core of Texture, Karan, and Munchkin from APAC. I'm gonna just say fuck it. Double flash. I would want someone besides Munchkin in this IGL role. But I think you have to take Munchkin. And I don't think you can not have Texture and Karan. Like Texture and Karan are the 2 best players in the region. And then Munchkin as the IGL, like you can't avoid it. I feel like if you're running Forsaken on Initiator, you just put Locky instead. You put Devi on IGL. He doesn't IGL though. He's not an actual IGL. The problem is if you put Lakia, then you just have 4 Gen G players. And that's not really an all-regional team, that's just Gen G. It's the same thing as just putting all the Fnatic players for EMEA. Like, it defeats the exercise. Even if it might be correct. So these are the stats from stage 2 chat for APAC. Of like rating has Devi up at the top. Because rating loves how do they calculate this? Does it say? Rating loves KD players. I do think the rating adjusts for the roles you play. But Devi gets like crazy stats. Like 140 ADR when you're playing like Killjoy, Viper, Sage is nuts. As you can see, he's getting the same ADR basically as fucking Saya player playing Jet and Chamber. Munchkin is like the assist leader in the region. Stax is the other like initiator player I can look at that I would like want. But like Munchkin's just better in like every way basically. Who is VCT China all region? I can actually answer that pretty easily. China. IGL. Star. This is Kong. Initiator. Controller. Flex. You better put Vukashu on the Chinese team. Vukashu's not making the Chinese team, I'm not gonna lie. Vukashu's not making the Chinese team. We have to use ACS. Vukashu does have incredible ACS, He gets a lot of kills, but he's not helping our team very much. We're trying to make a good team here. As you can see, China is just dominated by duelists. YH Chin, my goat. That's my IGL's YH Chin. YH Chin, my IGL goat. Let's look at assists. Alright, Lotus. Yep. Still got the triple controller coming out of FPX here. Neff is a great, I think Neff might be the play for Initiator in China. Neff is really good. Liu King. Is it Liu King for Trace? Surely not, right? It might be Lysor. Making all regional teams is hard, chat. It's hard. There's too many like players.
To kick off day 1 of Champion Soul, we're going to map 3. It's Lotus.
It would be nice being a GM.
Back over to Mitch and Tom for the call.
It'd be nice being a GM
Very much GB. Yeah,
because
listen, three-mapper between these
there's
two
a lot
teams.
of players where it's like I'm like I
don't
don't necessarily like have a strong preference between these like 2 or 3 players, but picking one is hard. So it'd be like I'll just take whichever one works out the best, you know. He kind of balled out. Lysor's really good.
Switching to the Viper, like, again, this is something completely different to what we're normally seeing. They're bringing in that double controller, which I don't mind. I can only assume it's because Woot's going to look to be that little bit more aggressive.
But I'm trying to think of if there's a better controller option.
Curious look for Heretics. My goodness. Well, let's see how this one pans out.
The other thing is you gotta think about like, do I want like a pure controller player who's like amazing, or do I want that to be my IGL, or do I want a really good initiator player, or do I want that to be my IGL? It's like tough to figure out which role you sacrifice, basically. Close predictions. All right. Nobody gambled though. People are about to lose their gambling privileges since there's no action going on.
Been the defining point of the map so far. Like, they've been both incredibly close. Okay, one of them went to OT, so I guess the pistols maybe weren't the most clinical thing in the world, but it could have meant that that first map went the way of FPX, and getting off to a good start here for the side of Heretics is going to be so important. I'm excited to see some of these role switches. As said,
I feel like Heretics should clear here on Lotus. EMEA just like play because Fnatic like taught everybody how to play Lotus in EMEA. EMEA are just like way more solid on Lotus than China is.
But anything other than that, he's pretty much in the book.
You can almost say the same for the good old Boo.
Good old Boo.
He's done whatever needs to be done. For Heretics 1-0 to start this one out, and FDX just play the classics. A very light buy for them in this round, and Heretics will be sitting back, letting them run about the map and do as they please. No control over Robo.
Everybody just lost their points because of FPX last map. That's probably pretty true.
But he's not going to be doing that this time around. We heard from Alpha here at the end of stage 2 that he's very bored of playing the same role again and again, and he wants to play everything.
Who got controller of the year in EMEA, right?
He
so
got
just like,
yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm going for initiator now, lads. I'm going for the initiator of champions.
Wait, yeah, actually?
Why bother playing the controller anymore?
What the fuck? They're so right. What the hell? Why are Boo and Woot on different roles? They're actually fucking trolling, dude. Heretics are literally just trolling.
But the thing I love about this attack side triple controller is it means they can actually use that Viper screen.
You're so right, Nihai. Like, why?
He's going to be on cleanup crew. Now, any extra cost here would be a weapon dropped. They've only lost
Like,
pistol
Woot
shot.
is just like bored.
Has a chance, but Woot's a little too
Like,
quick.
Woot's insane, so it's fine, but like, it works out.
Those connections, that is a 2-0 start. FPX though doing some damage. At the end of the day,
Hey, look, Rians is playing Viper. Rians can be our Viper player, Pumpkin, when we play Lotus. There we go. Here. Yeah, they swapped a bunch of roles. Yeah, it helps our shit out.
Autumn is going to be playing it at different ways to cross into
There
the
we
base.
go.
So he's
Dirk.
can sort of section off parts of the door so they can isolate.
Now, do we say Boo instead?
And also it sections
Boaster.
at the same time. So it makes things
Easy peasy. We got our EMEA list done, so. Safe's not better than Durka.
It's quite a nice Viper screen, but
Safe's literally not better than anyone on that list besides Boaster. But we gotta have an IGL, or our team's gonna be troll.
well, you think that when you commit life to holding an angle, that'll be enough, but Mini Boo's off to a flyer. Started the first. Rifles for the most part on the side of Team Heretic.
Safe is the classic EMEA player that the EMEA analysts love to fucking hype up all the goddamn time. But it's just like, he's just not good enough, man. Like, he's just not. Like, yes, he's like the third best duelist in EMEA. But that means he's like the 12th best duelist in the world, you know? Like, he's like barely top 10.
Rotation already coming in from Rian, so they bolstered this A site defense, and with 3 players already committed to tree, this could be a problem.
I couldn't think of a more true statement. What I will say is that Safe is better than who they used to do that shit for. They used to be so goddamn hype. I remember back in the day for what's his name? He's plays for Na'Vi still. Zipan. Fucking Tom Biz, dude. Love Zipan. Tom Biz was like, Zipan's raise is kind of some of the best in the world. It's like, no, bro. Zipan's like the 5th best raise in EMEA.
It's only about who gets the orbs. Luckily, with IYoung finding it, he's one away.
Like, that does not make him like one of the best raises in the world. I could have named, like, at the time, I'm like, I can name like 9 better raises right now. And it's like, you can't just be like, Zipan's so good, dude. It's like, Zipan's like the average pro raise player, you know? Like, there are some players, you know, who are like the average baseline masters level player, you know? That's Zipan. Just because he's in EMEA, and it's like, he kind of stands out just an eensy little bit in EMEA. He stands out a little bit. Doesn't mean like on the international stage, he's like fucking God's gift to raise, you know? We don't gotta talk about it, man. Like, I know, like, you're the EMEA caster or whatever, so you gotta hype him up, but like, yeah, Zipan might be the most mid-raise ever. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness! 16 HP left on Berlin, 35 in fact, bit of decay.
Gotta dodge that Omen. Gotta dodge that Omen shots.
Crash leading the way. B site to be cleared. I don't think it's going to find any connections. It will be recovered though for the post plant.
Yeah, and again, you can see those smokes already put into play. Viper screen could delay even further. That's going to be the.
I feel like my all regional teams are way too dominated by what, like, if I had to actually, like, if we were doing it like all NBA where it's like way more restricted.
That's the real problem.
Yeah, he does, but he doesn't catch
Like,
Lysor. It was used too
it'd be
shallow. And I believe
actually question top 3 raise players in the world right now. Top 3 raise players in the world right now.
Running straight into the waiting hands of Autumn. That is a nice equalization. And for FPX, the ball is most certainly rolling on this attack. Yeah.
getting the hang of things.
It's
Again,
weird
we've
because
seen
like
this where
fuck.
a lot of
It's
the time
weird
the team
because
that gets
like
off to a good start
Raze
gonna
is not the
eventually
like
slow down a
standout
little bit. Those
duelist right
pistols
now.
have,
You know,
almost been a burden.
like Raze isn't really like the
Second, it
flashy
definitely helps
duelist
out a
right
little
now.
bit
Raze is kind of like
I
the
like that we're seeing a lot of the
gets
early
you
fights
very
actually taken by
standard high
Again,
value, but
you're
like
playing
you're
a double
not.
controller, so it's not
Your
nearly
Raze
as bad
players
as
are not
your
like
solo squad
popping
going
off a
down. In fact,
ton.
if you're FPX, you have 2 more. And both of them managed to catch fights on elevated duels.
According to VLR rating, Safe has a higher rating than
But it's much more passive.
GENG is
Weaponry
definitely
not
not up
ideal,
there anymore.
But if they can delay, there is a flank coming, and you have to take into consideration there is no Sentinel online for FPX.
Young's lost half his HP through a spam through the door with the Sheriffs.
Like I'm trying to think of like the top teams.
Yeah, I think FPX definitely expected a bit more aggression from Heretics. Remember last round they took the space very quickly, sending life out into the open, but there was a player up top above their smoke, destroying their flash and taking a free kill on a player in the air. Now, they're much more cautious of that early aggression.
Top Razes.
Nobody caught by it. So in goes the wingman for the plant. Almost undeniable, but a potential reveal with the swings out. They hope.
It's weird because a lot of the people I would say are like playing Neon now. Like Aspas, for example, plays Neon all the time now. Kesnet plays Neon all the time now.
Left to try and clutch it all. 2 versus 5.
Zekken's got to be up there.
Damage.
Zekken's kind of suck. Zekken plays a lot of Jet.
Relatively close.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
He is with this Sheriff, looking for a little bit more.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Comes up for Wu as well. It's now somehow left on to just Berlin.
What?
All but done. He's been revealed. They know where he is as well. And already sending utility.
He dodged the Paranoid. Wow. Alright, Woot's fucking insane. Woot's allowed to play whatever the hell he wants, bro.
Standing for FBX, somehow Benji and Wu pulled off a miracle.
I think it's Mini Boo. It's not Mini Boo. It's not Mini Boo. Mini Boo's not even. Is Mini Boo even the 3rd best Raze in EMEA? I don't think so.
Outrageous! Swinging in for the next. The first shot didn't hit. The correction was there. And I think he even headshot the other player through the wall, assisting on the kill. That is a Benji Fishy round, and
it's not going to be someone from China.
FPX call a timeout. That's not a round you can ever afford to lose.
That might be the hardest they've ever hit the timeout button. That has got to be infuriating. And that's the thing. We talk about this with Benji. One of the funniest things.
Let's see. The first Raze on this list is Durka.
Sheriff
on
Pine,
it was Sheriff on Pine.
Yeah.
The first Raze on this list is Texture.
Like 85% of his practice. I know that's not true, but
Buzz
somehow just looks so good
has a
when it comes to the pistol.
big ACS gap.
As I said, that's got to be a backbreaker for FPX.
But we gotta look at like their end of. If we're looking at just their Razes,
played that badly. Like they try and re-swing
and we're thinking top 3 in the world, right?
Up and stay together, he's never winning that, but.
Yeah, like Mini, like look how far I have to scroll to even find Mini Boo way down here.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tom. If you were the last guy alive in your rank game, I think you'd critique them trying to fight a Sheriff. That's for damn sure. But
maybe if it was Benji Fishy, but unfortunately, he ain't in my rank game.
Unfortunately, yeah, well, I think you should be
Zekken.
pretty grateful he's not around, Tom. The 3-2.
Kesnet not up here anymore. You know who else might be up here that doesn't get enough love is Jagamo.
3-2 for Team Heretics. I don't
Where's
think they were
Jagamo at?
expecting to win round number 5.
Jagamo?
Started, and when they were in the 2v5,
Did Jagamo
they
suck or
certainly
something?
weren't.
Where's
Given
Jagamo?
a lifeline to keep the lead early on, deny FPX the foothold on this map. The attack side left with 2.
Filter the
Rifles
page
brought
by
up.
agent.
Down
Smart.
to the wire. We don't. Okay. Don't want to see any crazy risks taken by FPX. They've got to be cautious.
We'll
in
do
this
that
round.
next
It was
time
Wu
there's a
that
bit
got
of a
aggressive,
break.
that tried to get up in their face. He's lost his life now. That robo control not quite going his way, but Rienz has done well to trade it out.
I'll pull it over to the side.
Looked like there was a smoke down. Did he just tap a couple
Oh.
bullets through it?
I think it
He
might
was
have
still
went down
towards
just
the
after.
A site. Maybe it is possible, but even still, it must have just been a pixel shot that he connected.
Aspas has not played much Raze lately.
Definitely didn't pay off. Still have
Zekken plays a lot. Zekken's probably up there looking at these stats.
Come on, Boot. Maybe a little bit lucky to be alive. He's going to fall back with the smoke shutting him off completely, and that control going the way of FPX. The only problem is they don't have a mass amount of time to only be getting this control now. There's still a lot to do.
If they switch back to B, they could be in trouble. I think that's going to be the play. Usually when it's low time left, that's where teams decide to take it. The spike's certainly on its way, but the nade has kept them back, bought a little bit more
It
time.
might be
We're down to
better
20
too
seconds.
to filter that by last 60, like click on the individual players and look,
They're just now pulling back from it.
because it will include Shanghai as well for some of these
We'll
players.
just about have enough time to get this planted.
Yeah, I don't think they mind that though. Having the lockdown available and the showstopper. In fact, the showstopper committed immediately. Maybe trying to force players back. Instead, Lysol goes forward. Gives them that advantage. Another comes up as well. Finally, Boo has managed to get a response, but it's whether or not they even want to commit the lockdown. I think at this stage, it would be, well, an oversight to put that into play. Benji, well, he pulled off an impossible clutch moments ago.
Aspas' raise is not actually impressive here. FPX tie it up.
And we're level again.
Big round by Lysor. That showstopper would have done damage, and I'm pretty sure Mini Boo on the fall off from it is picking up a little bit more, but he swings in. And the thing is, I saw two players behind. And the fact that he's able to get out of there, reset for a fight later on is huge. The fact that
All right.
Look, this is Wu playing an Omen. He's 7-3. He's having a good game.
So raise only for stage 2. Darka has a lot more rounds than everyone else. His first kills, he has better first kill, first death than everybody. Has best KPR. His damage per round is only 4 off of safes.
Now we're neck and neck yet again, but the problem is
Safe top in the charts. I don't really trust the rating that much, to be honest. Because literally looking at the stats there, Darka had better stats in a lot of the more important ones. Or his stats were barely different than Safe's. For example, Safe had 164 ADR and Darka had 161, you know. And Darka had played 100 more rounds of Raze than Safe had. That's the other important thing to think about is like how much do they play the agent? And if their stats are still like top tier with way more sample size, then like they're probably better at the agent. Safe hasn't played Initiator in a while. FPX getting another round on attack is big.
A little bit of damage across players, but not anything to write home about. 4 of the last 5 rounds, and well, we know what.
I am invested in this hunt for Raze players. The thing is, though, like let's look at it by ADR. Darka shoots up. Darka gets more first kills than Safe does on Raze. Like, yeah, their stats are like literally like barely negligible. I think ADR is low key, like the stat. Yo, Texture's kind of dog at Raze.
Okay, they've had a couple of losses here and there, but it definitely feels
like his stats are nowhere near as good. This May kid's kind of good. Though it looks like May just had one good game. All right, the clear winner statistically is Zekken.
Yeah, and coming into the next as well.
Zekken's stats like immediately are like way better.
Showstopper, Cosmic Divide less so. It could be online for this. It's life. It's been a little bit slower, but
and
really complain about. He's entering in. It's tough.
Like if you look at it, like say like Darka gets 0.17 first kills per round, Zekken gets 0.23, Kesnet gets 0.2, and look at their delta. The delta is 5 for Zekken and it's 7 for Kesnet, whereas for Darka it's 2. KPR 0.88, 164 ADR. Whereas Zekken's getting 184 ADR, Kesnet's getting 175, Giacomo's getting 172. Osphos is not actually up there for Race too much either. It's like Osphos and Texture, it looks like, are like play Raze to a good level, like a great level, but it's not like the same. It's not like
Team Heretics have
as
ultimately
polished
gone on the
as
lockdown
like
for
the
Benji,
Aspas,
with a much more
Kesnet,
passive hold of C. Not in terms
Jogma.
of
It might
the
just be those
line
three.
up
It
just
might be
there.
those three
Maybe
America's
some plays.
players are low-key the best
Sounds like they wanna hold on to
raises
this
in the
control
world.
with their lives when you have the lockdown.
I think also
That might be my take, actually.
They waited for that showstopper. The utility is Sublime, setting up life perfectly, but the response from Boo is ridiculous. Opens the door and an oversight.
Fnatic play a lot less team fighty.
Of that flank, he might have used
What do
the
you mean?
Nightfall. I think that caught everybody, and then they didn't hear the sound behind them. What a play from the IGL. As said, a role that we did see him play a bit last year, but as of recent,
I feel like
that initiator.
when the stats are that widely different,
They are close by.
Oh, they absolutely
it's
are.
a skill
Buster knows
diff,
that,
you
having
know.
already heard the Prowler go around the corner.
In Aspas, for example, stats shouldn't be that low on Raze because, like, he is a hard carry player. It's just Aspas is better on
He
Neon
opens the door, he gives him
and
avenue
Jet
back into the game, back into the round
than he
instead.
is
He's gonna
on
have to
Raze.
take down 3, already 1 through the smoke, and the spams came close, but not close enough.
Tie
Maybe a
game.
hole in Mini Boo's earphones, but he's still rocking and rolling with most of his HP. FPX not going to keep the lead for too much longer. We're now tied up again, neck and neck.
Yeah, that was a huge play as well, because the thing is, we haven't seen FPX go towards the C site at all, and the initial entry was fantastic.
I'm going to keep looking into the
but then Boo
stats,
just
chat.
uses the Nightfall, and no one is aware that he's just going to open that door and go for the fight. Maybe they thought it was for delay, maybe they thought someone would come in from behind, but the way that he just opens the door and sprays them all down before any utility is put into place was absolutely perfect. Couldn't have timed it any better. Again, though, we now look at the response, because so far, Heretics have either won their rounds off hero plays, but actually just really off hero plays, or it's been the pistol.
Early fight and early success for Mini Boo. They tried the
Alright,
cross,
Texture's
they
Raze was
it's not
incredible
even
at
close
Masters
global control
Shanghai,
that
though.
matters. The quick one shot to the head. Team Heretics, 4 players early on A main, now start to fill in the rest of the space. Again, they're confident to play retakes on
Texture's Raze was incredible at Shanghai.
Really. It looks like the B site retake will be necessary. Paranoia used. I expect Boo to fall back. I see him stood on the edge of that wall, though, and I'm thinking
Aspas
maybe
was still
play. He's waiting for their aggression for sure. Viper's Pit used from the spawn. It gives them a little avenue back through, actually. They'll get very close with a lockdown in play. The players are sent tumbling back in the other direction. They almost have to fight forward for the most part. Boo's ready for them to start with, and Lysor manages to make it out, but denying this defuse could be difficult. They're going to have to find a couple of picks. With the players sneaking in inside the pit, they could already be defusing, and someone needs to get on that to check that they aren't. Pit gets dropped, shots landed by Berlin, put them in a good position. With the wall down, Benji has the line of sight on iYoung and lands the shot to bring it across the line. That was a chaotic round, but I have to say, I like what Team Heretics were trying there.
Yeah, I think the initial take from FPX is cool. It gets you into the afterplan, but just the ultimates that were available made it so difficult. Like, you had the lockdown to force them into an awkward position.
Oxy's numbers were nutso in stage 1.
Into a lockdown to try and destroy it? No, that makes it impossible. So the only place they could go was try and push into Boo, who was ready for it. And then it's just like, okay, even then you have that control. There is no line of sight onto the spot.
Aspas had way better numbers on Raze in stage 1. And then you could say maybe in stage 2 he just swapped over to Neon for most of those Raze maps.
Heretics have regained the lead. Economy for both.
You need at like 8 on this comp for attack.
Bulldog, and for the other side,
I don't know.
a light shield or 2 just to pad the gap. They're the ones with the Viper's Pit in this round, and boom.
GENG slept block through Pacific splits, not surprising, it was a lot lower than that. Yeah, I could see that.
You know, last round 4 players on A from Team Heretics. They used the C's alongside the nade to deny Robo control. They push up, taking the fight immediately.
Yeah, Alfier is the top race when I click on it. On EMEA stage 1. Like by a lot. Alfier's raise is actually incredible. Like, he never plays it anymore. But Alfier, I always thought back in the day, Alfier was like the best raise.
Is in an absolutely disgusting position.
He just never gets to play it because he's on Durka's team.
He's gonna look for the
But I think, I low-key kind of think Alfier is better at Raze than Durka
The
is.
reason they've left this solo C site is, again,
And I think the
FPX have been
stats
there
kind of
once.
show that.
and they got killed from behind. So they haven't need to stack up on this side of the map. The late rotation, the orb going up is going to be a problem. Minibu playing up close, still has his nade. They haven't baited out any of this utility, and the push up from Life might try and sell the idea, but Berlin is just sat within this smoke. Rotation of the spike comes back, but he gets
Sat
shot.
in the
He gets
smoke.
denied.
Oh, a huge kill.
Rian's
Rian's got to go huge. He does. Oh, only gets one.
Time is the question. Running in onto the side.
No.
I think they've just about got this bomb. It's going to be incredibly close.
Got it.
Just on the nose.
Wow.
That's Viper's pit to
Just
defend
barely.
the plant as well.
3v3
This was down
retake.
to
Berlin's
less
on
than a
top of the
second,
pit
but
now.
Now the advantage is clearly in favor of FPX. Sure, some of these players are low, but everyone's going to be low on Heretics once they get near that spike. Right there. Utility. Luckily, Life was dropped and he had a nade. That would have been a death sentence.
Berlin
but
gets
Berlin
one.
putting up a fight. 29 HP.
Oh, he didn't
That's the
see
third
him.
kill of the round, and I Young
He
easily
jumped
taking
over
down
the
Wood,
Viper
jumping
there.
up above. Neck and neck yet again, and it seems to be very hard to separate these two teams.
Well, yeah, that round came down to what, like half a second? Rien's, I
0.4
think
or so.
if he swings a millisecond later, and you can't really blame him for it. Berlin winning a fight, running through a smoke with Minibu waiting on the other side, and then killing the
PRX
second
play a
guy.
hyper-aggressive
This was his round.
comp though, so they're at least taking heavy
There's a
control
little
or
bit of like
something
scenes at the
pretty
end,
much
but
every round.
That was just so
You mean
to the wire.
FPX?
And as I said, you understand why Heretics only left a player there. There hasn't been any successful C-takes, and there's only been one prior to that round. It's absurd because normally you see, the C-site is a pretty hefty part of a lot of teams' game, a lot of executions, especially when you
To
have
answer
raids.
your question from a long time ago, Alex, I think the top 3 raises in the world are probably...
The economy was on the brink last round.
Low-key, the real answer is Alfier is one of them, but he doesn't play it enough anymore.
I mean,
He would be the clear favorite from
brought out by Benji Fishy.
EMEA.
Not sure about that one, to be honest. And sometimes
The
you'll
rest,
see
I would
more
say,
close like
are...
last round, maybe you can get the value. No, he's gonna have to do this drive.
I'd
That's
probably go with
not an easy
Zekken,
task for anybody. Has managed to get
Texture,
close, but the first shot doesn't land. The second does. A chance
and
for a little bit more.
Kesnet.
It's recovered.
Hero Bucky.
Boo now has it in his hands. 2 bullets left, and he's out of here.
And Kesnet's been incredible on race for years and years.
He's got the skin for it at least.
Is why I give him the 3rd spot. And we're just talking purely on Rays. We're talking Rays players here.
Boo does have his ult. So does Minibu.
And low-key, I might take Texture
Might
off. I'm
find
not
another
sure.
player it has. Rien's
Texture's
got one, but
main
they're in fact gonna invest in
Rays gameplay that
trying to
was
make
impressive
sure
was
this round doesn't fall away
Shanghai.
from them. It's still a 2v2 scenario and not the cleanest from Ion, but it'll get the job done in the end. Lead taken from FPX.
6 for FPX on attack.
That we've seen throughout this map. Come on.
Low-key, this is not a great sign for Heretics.
I feel like that's sort of where it should go.
That Heretics are playing this close of a series with FPX. I'm not going to lie.
Carried out to the end of the half.
It makes me feel way less confident about their chances to win the tournament, to win champs.
Normally you have
Which,
Boo
going in, I was like pretty
always
like,
have a main control, and there's been such a different identity.
I was pretty like, man, I really like Heretics as like a team who have a good chance to win the tournament.
A different idea behind playing
Them
stages.
struggling this much with
I'm curious to
FPX
see
is
how
not
the
a great
attack pans
sign.
out. Imagine more of a
The
blob
takeaway
move.
from this game is whoever wins is going to get stomped next week. Yeah, probably. Like it's turning into GENG being like a very clear favorite, whereas going into the tournament, I was like, GENG are the favorite, but like not that heavy of a favorite, you know?
Big talking point for Rien's.
What do you mean it's not a great sign? Didn't they go to grand finals last season after running a series just as close as
Again, we
this?
see this patient, passive.
You mean in Shanghai? I guess that's true. They dropped the map to FPX. But I think FPX don't look as good as they did then.
Incredibly different. Happy to play into the late round, using those rotations.
I think FPX looked like better, like a better team
Maybe expected to see some spam
during that run.
Tries to go through.
30 seconds left.
I don't know. Maybe I'm underrating FPX right now. Mini Boo Goomba stomps him.
Making a mess of this round because that's the spike on the ground. And it looks like it's only going from bad to worse for FPX. Lysor, 1 versus 4. He'll find the first, but 10 seconds. Even planting this spike is impossible.
6-6
More so now because he's dead. 6-6 at the halftime.
You think Paper Rex are winning champs? No shot.
Paper
Rex are
all
winning
the way to map
champs.
3, and it looks like we've got to go a little further.
Yeah, I think that it probably.
I think the
deserved to
teams
go
in
neck and neck.
contention
I guess
are
you could argue with
GENG,
Heretics winning the pistol. Maybe FPX should have come out slightly in front.
GENG, Fnatic,
All the way through. I think this round was much more of just that
G2, maybe.
G2
G2 and Lev like have outside chances,
It's worked out for them. Either way, we'll be back after the break.
and Heretics have a shot as well if they get back on form. GENG, Fnatic, Lev, G2 for me. Yeah. Boop, 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 boo. Everyone's doubting them. Watch it happen. All right. I would love if Paper Rex won champs, but I think last year was their chance to do it, and I think like the game's evolved a little too much for them to pull it off. Like everyone just kind of plays like Paper Rex now with the like heavy skirmish, like fight aggressively and then fall back and then retake. Like the problem is that Paper Rex, like GENG are just Paper Rex but better. Of like having a high firepower team, but just GENG actually play correctly.
Back with half 2 of Team Heretics.
Whereas like Paper Rex just fucking troll. I'm not even talking about their comps and stuff. Like they just like swing constantly. They overheat like constantly because they don't have an IGL. And I think they might have been able to get away with that last year, but like not this year anymore.
As we move on to Lotus, half 2.
Like they shouldn't be able to be easily beaten by a team like
I don't know
G2.
what to expect from Team Heretics.
Like if G2 are able to consistently beat Paper Rex, like
enough for FPX?
it's kind
I
of
think it
done
can
so
be.
for
I think
Paper
it depends
Rex
how Heretics come in play
with this
You're
current
gonna know that
roster.
this composition is coming, but because of the amount of delay utility they have, you have to disrespect some of it. You have to play.
And last
you have to
year,
take
like
risks,
GENG
and
was like a
maybe
top
that's
3
why
player in
they've
the
got Boo
world,
now playing that
like
supportive
for
role, so
a
that
year
Boo
plus.
can
Like GENG was
maybe be a bit more
incredible.
aggressive around
Like
the
last year when we're talking about raises and shit and like star players, GENG is up there, and GENG is like low key above like Ospas and shit for like some of the better duelists, right? Like last year, like GENG was like a top 5 level player, and like something was like talked about like he was Demon 1, like he was a Demon 1 style player, and Forsaken was like incredible, and like
Young, Autumn, and Berlin have it all to do.
Devi is like the most underrated player, and now Devi is like
tough position to try and
the
get
best
back
player
from,
on
for
the
sure.
team, like, and it's not even really close.
Rian clearly knows something that we don't because he is fighting.
Maybe he'll
Oh,
show
wow.
up, but he hasn't shown
Awesome.
up yet. He's been
Maybe
playing
a bit
for
of
a
a nasty
whole
surprise for him. It's going to be
for
the
a
push
good
through.
amount of time
Even
now.
still, that advantage cap.
Like Jing's played the whole
See if there's
season
anybody
basically,
lurking around
you
the
know.
edges of these smokes. In fact, looking like they're gonna
I
plant for
think
the
he's just
lead.
like not like
for
that.
Hayoung. This
Whether
one
it's
maybe
like there's a
overplayed
good
little
reason
bit.
for it or
Almost
not,
caught
right?
out
He's
with
just
utility
not
in hand. Even still,
not
3
that
versus
level
5,
anymore,
turn
you
3
know.
versus 1. Boo has to try
And like
turn it
Paper
back
Rex
again.
low key.
And somehow after such a deficit,
What's up,
FPX have
Robin?
turned this round.
Not even really close is crazy. I'm talking about Jing, Trevor, not Forsaken. Forsaken's like similar level to what he was last year.
Trades aren't there.
Oh, you mean as Devi's the best player? Devi's clearly the best Paper Rex player.
Through a decayed wall. Here you have Young catching one.
And I won't stand the Devi slander, Trevor.
Obviously, Berlin
You're gonna say
Wood,
Forsaken.
another one of those individuals. They've got to be feeling good now with the lead locked in. It has been back and forth so far, but this second round will be a little tougher for Team Heretics to upset them in.
We've finally seen a split of pistols as well. After both going one team's way, and for FPX after bringing things back to even in the last half. It's going to put them in a great spot. Quite a few Sheriffs invested into here for the side of Heretics, clearly believing in the power of the pistol, and I don't really blame them. Seems like Boo's still going to be playing a similar game to what we see from him when he's on the smokes.
In the go, down goes Benji Fishy.
Berlin, it's a chance to potentially farm
Oh.
up orbs. It seems like he got a little bit lost there, though. Plant.
3v3.
If they realize the orbs are still here.
I'd say Devise as well, but it's definitely close. Okay.
You'd think I would have learned my lesson.
I can live with that analysis.
I'll learn one day. FPX still have a chance.
I think the bigger problem with Paper Rex is that last year it was like a very big argument. Wait, what? Bro, that's why Rienz is on the EMEA team, alright? That's why Rienz gets on the EMEA team, okay?
Okay, 7-7.
I feel like, did he just emote on him? Is that what I've just witnessed? Yeah. He just decided to do a little dance to almost just flex in a round where, yeah, they had nothing. They had a few Sheriffs, and he had a classic, and they had 2 bullets left. And I don't know. Almost disrespect them a little bit.
Young had an angle. The timing not quite great. They were watching as he swung out of the door. Smokes go down, but I don't think the plan is to go to the A site. It looks like the focus is instead moving towards B. Prowler clears it. They won't waste their paranoia. Instead, using it much deeper, stopping any
We're back.
coming out of heaven.
We're back. We're back.
We're back.
It seems like you all can hear it, but I can't hear it, so I gotta plug in what I can
Trying to take
hear.
advantage of the chaos. He's gone straight in with a blast back and got to the
I had to tell old Bessie the PC that we're almost done. We're almost done.
have got control, and they're starting to defuse already. They've got to go running at them to stop this, and there's no stopping what started here. What a round from life. That is
I'm giving you a lot of content for the YouTube channel.
I don't even know. I think if you saw someone do that in one of your matches, you'd report them for cheating immediately because it's like he's got a million sensitivity just spinning around. Benji's got to be almost
Oh, you're
broken
hearing
watching what
echo
he just
because
did.
it unmutes
insanely clean.
unmutes my browser where I'm watching the stream.
Just as one team seems to
on
take
the
an advantage,
monitor.
the other comes right back again.
And so it's playing
8
it
to 8.
out over
As there was no economy built up because of the damage done in the last round.
the browser as well as my mic.
Rifles available.
All right, locking in.
Oh, you can already see the amount of space that's already been taken by FBX.
But Ulrich, the slumber parties should be able to give you a lot of nice YouTube content.
Team Heretics still set the sights on the C side, although Graf well slow, slightly good damage by Berlin. Those
You're a Team Heretics hater? You would be a Team Heretics hater, Teku. Teku can't appreciate good Valorant, chat. I apologize for my son.
The kill and no punish, and then the swing from Boo traded out. 2 versus 1. And they could lock this round in here and now.
No, I can't appreciate the Fortnite guy. The sole reason I hate Team Heretics. Bro, Benji Fishy's like the most likable person ever.
From the shadows, he'll emerge on
What do you mean you hate the Fortnite guy? I hate him. I don't care. Is it literally just because he played Fortnite?
Right. Did he use it just then?
Are you one of
I
those?
feel like I almost thought
Okay,
I heard
bro.
something for a second, but maybe not. I think he just got caught by Lysol. It is going to be that defusal. Well, not too much of a problem in the end. I think the only real worry was just how much Riens was able to do. It took an ultimate to actually shut him down.
I think that says a lot. It says more about you, I think, Teku, than it does about Benji Fishy.
Let's have a look when it
Oh, he
pops
did
up. You're
use it.
right.
He did use
Yeah,
it.
I wasn't certain. I didn't think I heard something, but yeah, you're spot on, Tom. Used the ultimate and immediately got dropped.
I want to know where he was planning on going. Because he's using it right here. Yeah.
I guess we'll never know.
Maybe to try and go back into the spawn and reclaim other ground, try and find a gap. But yeah, didn't know his opponent was there.
don't
It's
have,
not
like,
the biggest song in
the
the world to
full
lose.
screen
Like, it's not the end of the world. I don't mind him. I said I didn't mind him committing it to rotate straight away. No aggression
Production?
from either side.
There we go.
But it's got to be careful he doesn't get wrapped on. He does have some support. The flash is going to leave both players completely blind. Woo. Under serious pressure.
I'm assuming
While that
Sin
pressure
lost. Yeah,
is not
Sinnoh's got
easing up
destroyed.
anytime soon.
Berlin, he's playing a risky game. With just Sheriffs, Team Heretics have done this before, and the spike not down in the spot.
Sentinel's got demolished.
FPX. You don't want to take too many risks, although now the attackers are split. Benji's holding onto the space, presumably so the spike can come back to him. In terms of utility, Benji hasn't used up any of his, but the Prowlers are gone for boot. If he makes his way, he's going forward with the spike. I thought he'd go back to the B site. Group up, take this one as a team, as a duo.
12 hours of stream to go through.
That, he's now down to just 49 health.
For this stream?
No,
You just gotta go through the first part, I would say, for a YouTube video where we do like the community games.
When it comes through.
I think is what would make good YouTube content. The watch party stuff is like watch party content, but I don't think watch party content is ever like
It's arguable that Bowen tried
converts
his best,
a ton on YouTube. It's very much in the moment, like I want to be there when it's happening style content.
Benji. Looks like he might be about to be greeted. There's still plenty of utility to play with, but he is going to get the fight that he wanted.
Nice shots, Benji Fishy. That's why Teku's incorrect about you.
It's only going to connect onto one.
Boo.
Boo, looking to try and fight this one, but he's run out of ammo.
He overcommitted there. He overcommitted there.
Nice try, but ultimately the outcome is as expected.
Just a few bullets shy of a successful round.
FPX
the one to bring it
#1.
across
Okay,
the line.
thank you.
Double digits locked in for FPX now. And again, you see what we mean. With just Sheriffs, they almost made the 4v2 work. And who knows, if Berlin went down a little earlier, well, he would have had a few more bullets in the magazine.
This gives me more confidence about the rest of my China takes, though, chat.
Just about able to take it across the line.
This gives me more confidence about the rest of my China
He'll carry
takes.
forward to the next. A timeout called by Heretics, and this is the last chance.
Young has had a huge game play.
FPX call a timeout later.
Or unless we end up in
He was
OT
insane
again.
in the
Honestly,
other
at
maps.
this stage, I wouldn't be particularly surprised by
FPX are having a life game? Not really.
the road that FPX had.
They're like star player, who was the reason why they like played super well at Shanghai. Life has actually played kind of bad for most of the series.
Obviously, it's not quite the same in the fact that Heretics would get.
I was rooting for Team Heretics, but I forgot I put FPX winning on my pick'ems. Pin Flash, I'm up. Hello. What's up, Lily? Welcome to the watch party.
So, yeah.
We're watch partying. The final map of the day. Slumber Party King? Yep, we had a good time with the Slumber Party. You need to show up for the Slumber Party, Lily.
I don't think it's improbable. Even still.
Riot doing pick'ems was so genius. Yeah, the pick'ems are a really good idea. Never unblocked ever again.
A lot of ultimates very close to being online.
Oh, he's blocking.
Benji and Mini Boo, Lockdown and Showstopper. That Young on the other side.
Oh, because she said she's rooting for Team Heretics. Lily, Teku said he only hates Team Heretics because he hates Benji Fishy.
A fairly big advantage in.
Tomorrow I'm traveling for work, bet.
Lots of weaker weapons, stingers in play, but that's where things can get chaotic. where Heretics will move quicker, more sporadically as a unit.
So they use the pin. That's the real question.
They should.
With Stingers in play, it's definitely a possibility. On the other side of things,
Heretics are in a tough spot here, chat. Yo, what are FPX doing? Yeah, FPX, you can't stay here, bro.
Actually seen the plant, and now it has to be the fallback. Never mind though.
It's not broken though. Life gets a kill, but he dies.
A worthwhile trade. Showstopper out. It should
Boo.
be a kill, and it will be.
Or mini boo, I mean.
Fight up close. That
Whichever
spike's still yet
boo.
to be planted, but plenty of time to play with. On Autumn, just holding back.
He's
That
blocked
bit's
me and
still
can't see my
available.
words, I
Still
thought.
possible to be put into play, and now it goes in mini boo. Third kill of the round already.
Well,
But he is
unfortunately,
traded
my
out.
son is a liar, so
Within the pin,
it's
and Autumn's
unlucky.
in real trouble.
Good
He's
spam
caught
from
by
Rians.
Rians. It was the low weapons. It was the problem weapons, and once again, it is something
Heretics
that
up to
FPX
9.
just cannot deal with.
Up to 9,
Well,
chat.
that round, one away from lockdown, one away from showstopper. Pick up an orb for the lockdown, and the overcommitment from Life. He gets the nade in, it does damage, it takes
FPX
down
forced
Veggie
onto an
Fishy.
eco round here,
Fantastic.
Teku.
But because he's detained, that gives Miniboo this kill, which gets him the ult, which is immediately activated, which gets another kill. And from this point forward, well, there's the point of no return. At least that's
I need
how it seemed
FPX to
be.
win for the narrative.
9 to 10.
What narrative,
It
though?
really was a domino effect. And look at the economy on
What's
the
the
other side
narrative?
now. Oh my God.
First
He got
Chinese
two.
team to win an
He's got two off the
international.
back of just wall
I'm a
back.
Chinese stan
That's an insane
because I
start to the
became
round from Boo.
the greatest Chinese watch party of all time this last split.
Ever tell you that, Tom?
Trademark?
I love this gun. It's a nice gun. It's a fun
And
gun.
I don't think
It's one that's
that's
giving
happening.
Heretics a real chance. Even up against pistols, you got to be careful. That's one thing that I've certainly learned in this series.
And if a team's gonna do it, it's gonna
Themselves
be
an
EDG.
advantage that's almost impossible to throw
Because as
away.
much as I wanted EDG to finally get knocked off their throne as the best team in China, like they just like not.
Now with 7 HP.
It's not
That is
happening
quite a
yet.
difference. Yeah. Get ready. Autumn's name in lights.
Did we do the marble race? No, Ulrich,
Supernovas.
because Hooge was streaming TFT when I was supposed to do potassium pressure.
With a triple kill.
So we haven't done the marble race for the potassium pressure people. We can do it tomorrow at the start of the slumber party, though.
One of the teams is in the lead and the other immediately claws it right back. It has
I just looked at the Sentinels Gen G results. Yeah, it was not close.
could have been
It was actually funny because the first half of map 1 was a slobber knocker.
cult classic. Like if you're a real fan of Valorant, you're gonna
It was
talk
like
about
back and
Heretics
forth,
versus
back and
FPX
forth.
because last time out, as said, it ended in a 17-15 overtime victory for Heretics.
It was very
We
back and
eliminated
forth
FPX from the tournament.
in the first half of Haven. And then after that, Gen G just like whooped up on
Double
them.
digits in the ones.
Pin Flash, do I have a marble? You do for the Slumber Party gift card, not the potassium pressure gift card, which is what Ulrich is talking about.
Together, they can easily turn the game back into their favor.
All right, I'll wake up
It's been a bit
5
chaotic
a.m.
with
for
the
your
likes
funny
of
marble
Life and
race.
Autumn after the last one,
Good
but
stuff, awesome. Good
really it's
stuff.
just gonna come down to those late rounds once again.
We're going the distance, and I can't say I'm mad about it.
Oh, Ulrich, sometime soon you need to teach me
Especially
how
seeing
to
Boo
do
pull
the
out that open
restream
gameplay. It's got a smile on my face.
for
I like my
YouTube, so we
favorite
can
part
get the
about replay
YouTube,
was I was just
the
watching Life's
YouTube,
camera as he got
the
hit
YouTube
multiple times, and he just looked so, like,
yodels
lost,
back.
disappointed,
Can I have a marble? No,
every
Lily, because you
negative
didn't
emotion
participate
spewing.
yet.
We'll see if it continues.
Also,
We'll
I
see
left
less
all my
of the
marbles
aggression
at
from
school.
FPX, although looking at the mini-map, I
So,
don't think that's likely.
random
A lot of
children will
players
steal them
moved up
over the
and ready
course
to
of
take a
this
fight
year.
around this area, perhaps
So I don't have any
before we
marbles.
saw it.
Like, I don't have any physical marbles.
Because that's the thing.
Looks like it.
Heretics have liked to do this, where their opponent pulls a pause, so they do something completely out of the ordinary. It doesn't always work, but it looks like, again, they've just completely avoided.
Yes
the
to
initial
YouTube
control of
restreaming?
expecting
I know.
that to be a counter.
Hooge needs to give you the
Themselves there.
restream
Now they have
code
knife.
and put that in
They could look
OBS
to
instead of
commit
the
that
Twitch
into
one.
of the sides, but
Okay.
It's seemingly, it's just
I'll
going to be
ask
the
him
allowance
about
of
it.
that control to be lost, and then just.
Can I pay for a marble?
Not giving a lot of information. The only thing is Lysor, but he is isolated.
Pen Flash has lost his
Early,
marbles.
you think at this point that there will be some control, especially that one-way smoke gives it away.
Lily, you would have enjoyed the part of the
But it doesn't look like
stream
Heretics have got
earlier
In fact, Boo's moving around, presumably throwing
Where
it
Baby
upfield.
Flash was in here hanging out with me
Perhaps not.
for a little bit.
They're just covering the B aggression alongside the turret.
And was giving commentary on the game.
5 seconds left. The reveal does go through.
That was
But
map
not
1
inside
of this series,
These
I
fakers,
believe.
He's making it look like it's a B hit to keep those rotations dragged in the other direction. And it's Lysor that will have the pressure on.
All right, Lysor, let's see it.
Could be here, but he hasn't used the paranoia just
This
yet.
is
Now
the
they're
round.
close.
This is
Now
the
pressure's on.
match-winning
He's got the
round.
turret.
He gets one.
Paranoia out. It's
He's
gone
got to
to
get a
Life.
second.
Boo can't see a damn
He
thing.
does.
And shooting
Good.
at the Tracer's not quite close enough. With
That's
Light
good
stepping
enough.
up to delete Boo.
Nicely
This one's
done.
looking
FPX
The
in a
lead
good
will
set.
stay in FPX's hands as they push up to
Baby
11.
Flash? Yes, Baby Flash was up
Incredible
earlier.
work by Lysor. Like,
She's
he
off
picked
to
this moment.
daycare, though,
That's the
now.
thing. There was so many points in that round where you could see he was tempted to use that paranoia. Seeing the vital screen go up, basically just watching
FPX are in a good
the
spot.
side of Heretics were there.
Why is he
He used
live
it,
too?
Like,
I
he's
don't
able to
know.
push back out
There
on
must have been
paint
something
shows on his
weird on
screen,
the
get a
client when
second
he
kill,
registered
and then at that
Life
point,
1.
Everybody is focused on that Omen player, and Life can take the gap. And again, you give this man even a
He
split
forgot
second where you
his
need to
he
react to
forgot
it,
his
and
fucking
you don't have the
password
time
for
to do it.
FPX Life, so
after
they
the
just had to
pause,
make a
are
new
gonna
one.
respond once again.
Bye, Baby Flash. Well,
There
Baby
is
Flash
a lot
isn't here
more
right
elite
now,
capital
Lily.
This time for A, but they've got to be careful. In fact, they're looking
Baby
to try
Flash
and
was
out of
here
their
like
move.
2
He's
hours
under
ago.
Serious pressure. They've got to give it up, but they've taken B in response.
Listen to me,
Three
Pin
players in
Flash.
through the B choke point,
What were
completely
you
abandoned
saying?
by FPX.
Here, let me see.
Oh, no.
I'll go on to
That's
Discord
the
just to
sloppy
see
fight
what
I've
you're
ever
talking
seen one.
about.
And Ultimate's here for
FPX
as
loses
well.
this when they
They've got
win
a
3 in a
showstopper and
row.
Crash to get back in. They're confident in playing the retake. Nightfall is available for Team Heretics. And it may
What
not
do you
be
mean?
used. And in
Are you
fact, it
saying?
is used
I thought
right
you
now.
were saying
Going down
FPX
heaven.
were gonna
There's
win
no
though,
one there.
Teku.
Now they start to realize where the push is coming from. All those steps are heard, but it's because Thrash is going to lead the way. It's going to take the point of
Seas.
contact. The Seas is good.
Oh,
It
Life
keeps them
has
in
the
position.
ult. He
Goes for
rose
the
us.
use of
Mini
Benji.
Boo!
Makes up for the
What a
disaster
play.
earlier on with Benji up top, sneaking his way up.
Oh, it's
close around
done.
that
It's
corner.
done.
Is a player and coming through the smoker. 2 more. He thins out the herd and leaves time so low that
Tie
FPX
game
are
still.
running for the hills. Not
They
even
lost the
escaping
eco to
this
win
fight
3
in
rounds
some
to win the
cases.
game.
Neck
Mini
and
Boo
neck.
Life round
I'm
unlucky.
getting sick of saying that, Tom.
If it doesn't go to OT, I think that would be the big
All right, let's see.
surprise of the game
Ults.
so far, but honestly,
Only the
Mini Boo's
Omen ult for
reaction there, I love it.
FPX.
Like, sure, the initial fight didn't
One
go his
off
way,
of
but
Ray's ult
Benji
for Mini
actually gets
Boo.
detained. So his choice there is, okay, I can surprise them. They're going to be looking to hunt down these guys. They're seized up. I'm going to try and take them down before they can get anything done. And again, solid utility from Boo just to set him up that little bit more. 11-11. No one able to break the deadlock. It has been like this throughout the entirety of the match. In
Heretics
fact,
are
the
just
series
going for B.
has gone this way. Still trying to find
Woot after a fast
early
start.
control of Rubble, and again, it's the same. So much
After a
utility being
fast
expended, Boo
start.
being caught by all of it. And he's going to try and get out of there instead, though.
Y'all, I
They
forgot
try
all
the
my
same
makeup
play,
at
they
home,
try
so I'm
the
gonna be
same moves, and it
barefaced
is
at the
not going
office.
anywhere near as well.
Uh-oh.
That's the spike down. And a flank underway.
0
Filtering
damage
turret
Ray's
down, so
ult.
there's no
Yeah,
way
that
you
was
can get
bad.
that information.
That was a bad hit
And it's
from
double
Team
flank too.
Heretics.
Life is here as well. There is no
They got
stopping the ball for
flawless.
FPX in this round. It got rolling, and it's trampled Heretics, left them flat on 11. And now 1 round away from locking in this series, from the upset that we said, and the desk said, and everyone knew was possible today. But nobody expected it without Abyss. If that map didn't go to FPX, the series was done in everyone's minds. But here we are with a real
they go.
chance to pull it across the
Yeah,
line.
Team
The only thing
Heretics just
standing between
died.
them
Yeah.
and victory in a lot of these rounds. Big
Let's
plays
see
for
it. Let's
Heretics,
see
and
it.
Mini Boo has a showstopper. That could be a turning point to at least get them in overtime.
Again, we're going to see this control for
What a odd satchel. What an anticlimactic satchel. Berlin's gonna get caught. Yep. Yep. I called it, chat. Berlin loves pushing up and getting caught out for no reason.
Doesn't seem so, especially
Just
with
for
that
funsies.
showstopper on
Berlin
line.
just
Mini
loves
Boo,
pushing up and getting
he's the one
killed
picking the
for
kill,
free.
but the ult was already there. And the
It's the
seaside
classic
map, knowing that
Berlin
there's
move
Viper
there.
utility here, they're likely to use it to open the site.
Heretics
That's why
now
Autumn has
have
fallen
5v4.
so far.
They
He doesn't
have
wanna get caught by
Ray's
this
ult
big
to
old
guarantee
rocket.
sight.
For now, there's no intention to use it. They're going to keep it reactive. I like this. Aware
Wow,
that FPX
what a
will
shot
probably
from
fall back,
Boo.
will probably give them the space if
Checkmate.
they use it instead. They take the space for free. And now there's a showstopper for the 5v2.
I just want to say, regardless of the outcome of this match, Teams Heretics are struggling versus a Chinese team. People clowned me when I said they were washed. You're true. That's right, Overheated. I think I overestimated how much different I thought teams would be able to prep and prepare for champs. And it's just looking like however they were playing in playoffs beforehand. Whatever they were playing like before they came into champs is just how they're playing. Like teams did, like it's not like teams changed up anything really. So yeah, Heretics look like not very good. Like Heretics would have to like ramp back up during this tournament.
Last map was what, 15 to 17 in the end. So we may
The
have
prediction
some distance
vanished
to go, Tom.
because I had to
That opening
restart
kick was fantastic for Miniboo, and like I said, just
because my
keeping that
audio
showstopper,
fucking dropped.
holding their corners in the position and knowing that this
Lily
was
says
likely
more content,
to
more
not sit on
content.
site, to not give them free kills if the rocket was popped.
Let's go.
Round number 20.
Yeah, I don't think teams want to lose regional tournaments, money, and job security. Plus, everyone wants to seat well and be the big dogs.
When
Yeah.
it comes to buy rounds, it's hard to separate these squads. The one thing is,
I think
there
it's
won't
just
be
a
ultimates on the line from
prevailing
the get-go.
narrative
Could see slower play to farm those orbs.
back like a year or two ago where like teams really didn't give a shit about
Certainly doesn't seem to be the case.
like
They're much more
doing well
spread
in
out.
like the regional thing.
Take the control bit by bit.
Like teams would literally like kind of throw the grand finals at times because like they just didn't really care.
A little bit more tentative. A lot on the line. There's no easy games in this group. I think that has been proven. Going up or going down is not going to give you much easier.
Like the weird thing is like Heretics like changed a bunch of roles but not their comp, which is just like why would they do that?
Leaving 3 standing, but I can't count how many 3v5
It's almost
we've seen so
TFT
far this
time.
game, so Heretics need to make sure
They just don't look like Madrid team Heretics anymore. You mean they don't look like Shanghai time Heretics anymore?
At this point, are a little
What's up,
early, but
Wahujin?
Lesson learned. It ain't over
He's
till
gonna
the
hit
pop-up
in
comes
stream and
30
window
seconds, so
shut down.
We're certainly close to the conclusion, one way or another. Heretics
The
back
better
on the A side as
segment,
well.
Robin
This
Wobbin,
seems
you're
to
gonna
be
get banned.
Massive rotation, a late play to see. Perhaps a push through their own spawn from the stairs.
Or at
and
least
look
banned
all
from
the bases
participating
ready for
in
these
the
fights.
slumber
Berlin
party
can sneak his way in,
activities.
but they have at least
You can
managed
play
to find the A
TFT all
side.
day if
A
you want.
plant to be found.
10 seconds left.
We're on our
5 versus
24-hour
2
stream
retakes.
era right now. We really are, actually.
Even just trading at this
I'm
point
about to
will
have
be
gone
more
for
than
12 hours. I think you went forever yesterday. Slumber party? Yeah, that's how we start the watch parties. Is that we
There it is. Still took some damage in response.
we start by playing like community games and stuff while we wait for the games to start.
15 HP. I think all the miracles are gone from this round. It will be Heretics to take that.
I won't let Pinflash suppress you for speaking the truth. I won't ban her from chat, but she won't be allowed to play in the Slumber Party games anymore. I'll re-roll her if she's saying the better segments TFT. We can give that spot to someone who wants to play in the games.
The same situation
You wouldn't
possible
dare?
here now.
You're gonna be
FPX
asleep.
called
You
the
won't know.
timeout because they know just how devastating that reality will be. Well, we see the Heretic side.
Plus, Robin Wobbin needs to sleep at some point. She can't be up for both the TFT segment and the Slumber Party segment.
It's not like he's on
That would just mean she's awake 24 hours.
form. He hasn't got 30 kills, so unacceptable. But he's starting to get that confidence, and that's all we needed to see on this stage as well.
Rounds. That's the more important thing. When it gets this late in the game, the numbers don't matter. You can
I
have 30
believe in
kills or you
her,
can have
underestimating
10.
the
If you're
youth.
one that wins an OT
It's
round,
not really an
you're the one that
underestimate.
gets
Like, you
down.
could do
And
it,
that's the
just
thing,
why
one of
would
the
you,
highest
you
impact
know?
rounds to even get them there in the first place with that push on the B site to double up.
All right, Heretics take the
what we're looking
lead.
at.
I
This
think
is
Heretics
insane
are going to
27
squeak
life on the
a
other side. Is it
victory
his
here
best statistical game? No,
in
but it's
overtime. But
had opportunities.
it probably knocks Heretics out of like winning the tournament contention to me.
The coaches to make their money on either side, maybe calm the nerves.
Because I was not really impressed with FPX. I don't think FPX are playing all that differently than they did in China either. And the fact that Heretics are kind of struggling is not great. Especially if Woot is doing this, like, I'm going to play Omen on Lotus type beat, where he's just, like, changing roles for funsies and then not being very good at it. Because you got to remember, chat, Woot was, like, 8-1 to start this map, and he's now 12-17.
He was alone, this time doubling up to provide that little bit of extra support. And he
Okay, Berlin pushes out and just kills someone this time, instead of getting killed himself.
He's able to land that shot for free. That's the opening that I guess is
Team Heretics are just really, like, enamored with, well, they get a pick for it.
As said, impact is all
They really they're like, B is just free. Let's go B every round.
You can see on the other side, Boo is waiting for a response, waiting to see if there's a re-aggress, an attempt to try and take this fight, but for now, much more passive. And that's mainly because, again, of that A-site hold. You've got the cross being held on to.
Well.
Autumn's position has been revealed, and I think
Autumn's
he's going to have to
known.
smoke this off and maybe get him out of that corner. That would not be a safe
Gonna
place
leave.
to stay.
Still running into a pretty heavy setup here on C. At least the orb is down for now. It's not going to last too much longer. Those sprays are good from Berlin.
Oh, Berlin, dude. Oh, my God. Well, double OT. Double OT. Lock in, chat. We got to lock in.
There's no splitting the difference here.
Sure, it just seems like, well, again, just look at the scoreboard. That tells you all you need to know. The back and forth has been truly astounding from these two teams, neck and neck. If anything, we should maybe give them both a chance to play against Sentinels, or both a chance to play against GENG.
Excuse me.
It really does seem like both teams could or should deserve to go marching on in the upper bracket. Unfortunately,
Every time you made a take, the other team has won. Just because a team wins a round doesn't mean your take is incorrect.
Continuous point, actually a deep alarm bot being placed by Benji will mean he can keep this passive hold without needing.
Oh, you're talking about
too much of a
Teku.
fight. In fact, all of his utility is
And you said I don't believe in FPX anymore, so I basically lied. I see. I support 4 players on Team Heretics. Okay, buddy.
Massive point of contention in Rubble.
I just don't get why you hate Benji Fishy. That guy seems like very like nice and like very likable.
Then just take a look at Rien's. He's got no way out. The wall might help him for a moment, but okay, the spam is good. Now
Like, I get it, Teku. Well, down goes Rien's. I get it, Teku. I'm all about being a hipster and not liking the popular guy, you know? I was roasting Sentinels all watch party, you know? Yo, thank you, Hydro! Subscribing to the Knowers Club and chat. If you want to participate tomorrow in more Slumber Party games, like the zombie invasion games we played earlier today at the beginning of this stream, or our Temple Run game, you should become a knower in Club Banana today. Make sure you get onto the Discord, get you a subscription going, and you can join the raffles tomorrow evening to participate in more fun community games while we wait for the games to start.
Another chance to close this out. Moving into their attack side. This was a big gamble by them, the 3-man rotate to the A site, but it couldn't have worked out any better. You can see that from FPX's perspective, you find the opening pick, you have a learning.
What is this timeout music?
Absolutely no contact, and that for me is designed to move around, but they're expecting that Heretics.
This timeout music is interesting. It's making them sleepy, yeah.
They even isolate a duel, but instead they were
It's getting late over there, I would imagine.
Berlin left alone, he had no chance.
I'm like weirdly not that tired, chat, which is interesting.
You see the depth of both of these squads. I think Rien's has been
This Kahoot music, it is Kahoot music. It's a good shout, Bobtail Squid.
Playing this Viper, he has been outstanding. Gecko on the last map.
It's only 11 p.m. in Seoul.
Of course, across the board,
it's
the
not that
exact
late
same
then.
thing. Ayung has been unreal on the initiator. And you're going to talk about life. You're going to talk about Wu.
When you send stream, your body will shut down.
Time and time again,
like your PC.
It really
we'll
has
see.
been,
My
at
brain
any
is dumb.
moment, any player in this server could be the one to make the difference.
Yeah, I mean, even Autumn last map.
I'll need to because I'm not going to be able to sleep super
so
long.
Much value out of that agent for FPX.
He played
because we got a map 3 here.
And has recently been moving.
Why not? Because the family's going to show back up and want to hang out.
Sentinels, I guess technically that is what he was on, but
yeah. According to the
not
rule
quite
book.
the same degree.
Yeah. I think you can do a little more with Chamber.
So you done an all-nighter?
Cypher,
Yeah, I've been awake all night.
but I suppose it depends
I mean, like,
on
I'm shifting my
how
schedule over
This is huge.
to be able to do this. Like, I'm planning on sleeping during the day, but it's just like if Champs goes till like 10 a.m. like it is right now, right? Even if I only sleep 6 hours, that's 4 p.m., you know?
They have to fight for the retake.
Well, yeah, this could be it.
The
Man
Odin.
advantage. The hold from Boo. I don't know if they will have
They hit
heard
B again.
him taking that little bit of extra damage. Well, they definitely know now. He's revealed his position, but if anything, that could be
He
worse.
do
for
be
them. They're gonna
spamming.
have to try and fight for this. Try and get back in. Paranoia has been used elsewhere to try and reclaim the baby door.
Oh, the whiff from Berlin is might be it. It might be Dunzo. It's just Autumn left the Aussie.
He's fought throughout this series, but I think
He's got
the job
no
is
shot.
done.
Yeah.
Time and time again, you'll see these teams
Yep.
fight against each other.
GG's. Heretics takes it.
Way.
Separated only by the
Berlin threw in the towel. He kind of did, yeah.
FPX, but Heretics
GG's. Where's the mod action? So there we go. Payout Heretics. No ongoing prediction.
And that's the real head scratcher.
I don't know what happened there, chat. There was definitely a prediction for map 3. Oh.
Woot and Boo swapping it over, bringing in Rien's on the Viper.
There we go.
It's worked out, but only
Payout
barely.
complete.
This is a
Oh, someone
squad
already
that
paid it
we're
out.
gonna see a lot from this tournament.
Dope.
I think you can say the same for both, though. FPX.
All right, you all.
To see them go out down in that lower
Think
bracket.
Hooge is about to start streaming fucking streaming TFT.
I think especially on
So that's pretty exciting.
Threw a spanner into the works, came up with a crazy composition.
So
I think
I will see you all in about 12 hours probably for the next slumber party where we stay up waiting for champs to start. And then we watch champions. Tomorrow's the Fnatic games. So it's Fnatic versus...
crazy performances all the way throughout the year.
Who's Fnatic play
The
first?
storm once again. They show
See y'all tonight? Yeah, we'll see you all tonight for more community games and watch party content. Peace, you all. Peace. See you in about 30 minutes, he says. Bet.
Fantastic series through and through.